fucking with the FDA, flight plans, military operations, local ground forces, being at your local police departments and other judicial systems that you would have to have somewhat control of to manipulate and facilitate these two plane crashes. Not so much on the two assassination attempts, but on the two plane crashes, absolutely. It's just there's not a lot of organizations out there that can facilitate that other than the CIA.
And no doubt, but do you think that like it's not all a show to begin with? Like it was all staged. Even our sweet JFK, that we would want to have this idea that like he wouldn't be capable of leading people in that falsehood. But is it not potentially like he was a paid actor in every sense of the way? And we talk about that with all these characters, right? Like that's the only reason I bring it up. Like like this for me coincides with Operation Northwoods, right? It's this CIA operation that directly coincides with something that actually went down, and it's sort of like you want to be like, oh my god, this is all the answers, like this is my proof, but really are we not just being thrown into the shovel and being manipulated?
I think it's all a show.
I agree.
Me too.
The two political parties are very simple. You have one person and nobody's going to listen to that person because that person is a dictator. So what do you have to do?
Boss, same as the old boss.
People. You take two of those people, you rise them up into power, and you give them everything they want. You tell them, okay, now you do whatever the fuck I tell you to do. Now these two heroes that's been risen from the ashes of both of these two normal conglomerates of people and risen into the status of who they are now going to do whatever this man tells you. And then you have a whole bunch of people that say, well, I think he's the better one. No, I think he's the better one. Then you tell these two people, say, I want you to have opposing arguments, and I want you to take arguments from the people. We're not going to fulfill any of that shit, but we're going to convince all the people to vote for one of you guys. And when they have the manipulation of the thought that they actually have control over what the fuck is going off, because they have a person that has a voice for their people that's actually just manipulated and controlled by a Congress that's manipulated and controlled by one organization, which is the 1% of the nation that actually hold all the fucking wealth, the Rothschilds, the Kennedys, the fucking Clintons. So these people come in.
Who was Trump's number one guy? Wilbur Ross, right? Who was he before that? The executive assistant to, it was either the Rothschilds or I think it was the Rockefellers, right? Okay, and then and the Clinton Foundation. So one of my favorite topics is the Malheur refuge takeover in Oregon, because that's where I live, and I love Central Oregon's like one of my favorite places. This is a very remote area. No, most people don't realize that there's a uranium source here. And the Clintons were actually trying to procure land, and this became a competition between the BLM and the people who had owned the land for a long time, trying to figure out ways to like hold them accountable and take over their own land. So there's I could get into this. If you know the story, it has to do with like them accidentally starting a fire, and they have grazing rights. This gets into the Bundys. Do you know the Bundy story out of Texas with the BLM land? Okay, see, sorry, because could get a little. Regardless, what I'm trying to get at is the uranium in this situation connects to Trump. Trump was held accountable because he wouldn't acknowledge these troops that died in Niger, Africa during his reign. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like that. And more or less, if you understand where Niger, Africa is, it's actually one of the number one resources for uranium in the world. So Uranium One with Russia is connected to the Clinton Foundation and Trump, and Wilbur Ross kind of helps us see that, because obviously it's all dirty. And it's not
it's no coincidence every U.S. president but one was related by a common ancestor either.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It all stems back to the original money. So the Rothschilds and the fucking Rockefellers made all of their money in cattle and railroad profiteering once they opened up a bank market, because they already had all the money from that avenue.
Oh, dude, it stems back all the way to the Anunnaki, man.
Well, I believe in the Anunnaki too, but we're talking about with just the direct reset and how they've taken over and taken control of the manipulation of the masses by media, money, and the imitation of wealth. They've been doing it for well
over 2,000 years.
Well, no, see, that goes back to the Anunnaki making us think that they were our gods and they artificially created us.
No, hold on.
We're here.
And I'm going to butcher. sorry, I'm going to butcher this name. I always do, but Quetzalcoatl, please. I know. Quetzalcoatl. If you listen to the lore on this guy, it's like he's an Iranian guy. He comes with like fair skinned and red hair, and is it blue eyes, right? Or is it blue green eyes? Something like that. And so this is like that whole Nephilim, which connects to the Bible and all the stories that can, right? So that's the only thing. And I was just showing pictures because this is like a very like near and dear topic. I moved to the West Coast and have really been heavily into that. Like they talk about the Chinese migrants coming over, right? And practically building this starting from like the mid to 1850s, when actuality there was a Russian settlement off the coast of California by 1812. And the Russian American company had this huge infiltration way early into the 1700s. They kind of played off like it happened later, but there was just like a mass takeover on the tribes. And that was a huge part of the takeover with the tribes way before a lot of the Americas actually started to, you know, do
wasn't
that.
Like Genghis Khan like involved somehow?
And then yes, this connects to Genghis Khan. This connects to the Mongolians having migrated and stories of them in the 1700s and 1600s. Maybe it was before that. See, this is Elkman, my friend Elkman and Shem research. Coming over into the West Coast and evidence. Sorry. Anyway, I love this topic.
Yeah, she can trace it all through like history, and I can trace it all the way back to the Ajiji being left in charge of us as the elites and how they bred with the Hebrews, and all the way to the Ashkenazis and Jesuit takeover now. Like it all connects. It's crazy.
So I happen to believe in the Anunnaki creation text, and I've heavily researched it, how we were artificially created with a very similar scientific as what we modernly created in 2020, I think, the splicer gene, where we were able to artificially splice together DNA strands at that point, and that's why we have the weird off-half chromosome, and we're the only creature that hasn't. We have an obsession for gold, even when we had no use for gold, and our gods came from space, and they disappeared back into space. But what really got me in convincing to the argument was about when we created, or when we discovered the planet that they were talking about, and that it was a factual fucking planet. But then also there's science behind it. Their fucking science in the creation text, which was thousands of years old, was sound. The fucking science said is sound as fuck. It was rock solid, using artificial gold to make a artificial fucking atmosphere for the planet to reflect 90% of the UV. All that shit is fucking sound. And I'm like, oh yeah, there's something here.
And do you know about the somatics and churches and the shapes of the stained glass windows representing the vibrational formations? When you take like hertz, you take like a certain sound frequency. If you took sand on a flat platform and you vibrated it, it would create a shape, right? And they've done this with water as well. It represents, thank you, and it represents these window shapes in these churches. Yeah. So they're understanding this healing frequency, right? Beautiful.
We talk about the golden ratio and sacred geometry on here. We've had a couple episodes on that. I love that shit. It's replicated throughout nature in almost everything.
Yes. So obviously, like the Fibonacci sequence. Yep.
Right.
Have you heard of the Atrahasis? That was the name of the leader of the Ajiji. That were the original workers. Well, Atrahasis was the name of their leader. And there was a big book written by him that combined with the Epic of Gilgamesh are like the two compendiums that start the story, but all of it's related back to then. And the Stockholm syndrome that everyone has for Yahweh today, like it's crazy.
Ooh,
it all relates back to that.
See, I've heard about I've read the Epic of Gilgamesh, but I haven't heard of the Gigi one.
The Ajiji, yeah, they were the original workers that the Anunnaki supposedly brought here, right? And they were the long-skulled beings. They're half Anunnaki or Elohim, whatever you want to call them, and they were half whatever they had already on the planet that the Anunnaki come from. So they brought them here. They were like the chosen people, the workers for the Anunnaki, but they led a revolt with their leader Atrahasis. All right, and Atrahasis wrote this big book chronicling the war between them and the Anunnaki and us, who helped too, all this other stuff. It's pretty neat. But I
I
You
know.
can
Well,
research
basically,
shit
they had-
and not know shit. I've never heard this part of the story. I have only ever heard the other part where they came here. I thought they were mining the gold, got bored of that shit. Like, hey, let's make the monkeys do it.
Well, no, it turns out
Aaron knows.
they
Aaron knows so much good
they
shit.
can't do stars. Yeah, this is my jam right here. I started off studying the Elohim, and like I ended up getting a doctorate in religious science because of it, because which encompasses like basically the abilities that humans have beyond what we are aware of. And it led me down a rabbit hole of like all the world religions, ancient history, ancient religion, like all of it, and it all goes back to that point. And my biggest
What's your favorite ancient religion? Because I do the same thing. I'm covered in ancient religious texts. I have Tibetan, I have Egyptian, I have Aztec, I have Celtic. I've studied
well, you see,
religion.
a lot of it
This shit.
apparently didn't
Nice.
start off as religion. It all branches from the symbol of the cross, which was actually the symbol that was used to show the seeds of knowledge being passed down from Enki to Ziusudra, which is the figure for Noah, which they're figuring is about 40,000 years old. And his name wasn't Noah, it was Ziusudra.
At this point,
Pardon?
are you talking about the hooked cross at this point? The older?
No,
version
just
of the cross or the normal
it
cross?
started off basically with
What
the
about
iron
the
cross.
Ankh,
That was
like
the
the
original.
Ankh versus the cross, just because of
So
that?
the Ankh is supposed to be the symboling of the sun.
The
Right?
Ankh was actually way
Like,
later
that's what I'm
too.
getting
Yeah,
at.
yeah.
Like,
But
the
that's
sun versus
after
the
everything
moon,
turned
those
into
are
a
our
religion.
Yeah.
So
So
sun versus moon is like our original representations, is it not?
this one.
Well,
Yeah.
just recent discoveries in what people have been putting together, like Matthew LaCroix, Billy Carson, other people. They're actually doing a documentary later this year to prove these possibilities, which they get really in depth with. But supposedly they found links to the original cross, which was like in the form of like what the Templars used and what was used everywhere, what the Catholic Church still uses, but they're trying to push this whole like your average Christian cross narrative. They don't use that for a reason. You see that the pyramids are to represent the cross. In South America, you got the step pyramids representing it, and also you'll see like these things that look like kind of like a diamond, but it's stepped on the top and bottom, representing the above and below. But it all is different versions of the symbolizing of the cross, which was Enki passing the seeds of knowledge to Ziusudra, and Ziusudra landing in Mount Ararat in Armenia, which is they basically built a city around Lake Van in Turkey.
That's where they believe Noah's Ark is.
Oh, it actually existed. They don't talk about it in the mainstream, but in I think it was 1970 something or 30 something. I don't remember which, but they actually found the city that just the equilateral cross, like
you're talking about the normal crucifixion.
What the swastika was made from, like all of it. It's all different.
The swastika is a much more ancient Tibetan symbol. And it's actually very sacred to Tibetan monks, and
it all comes from the same source. Though.
I was going to say, do you know that
it's symbolizing the seeds of knowledge being passed to man after extinction level events? That's what the cross originally symbolized.
The Christianity cross.
When there was a separation,
I know.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say that's
when there was a separation
on the cooked cross.
There was a movement to India. And that had like the temples that are built in India are newer than a lot of the other ancient structures. However, I could pull an image up right now, and Mel's preoccupied, so I'll do that later. I can show you that this symbology has existed in every single Colombia,
worldwide.
Peru, China, India, Greece, right? Like that, especially with the two-handed. This is the snake aspect, and so this is going to connect to the double helix DNA, which ultimately does connect to the cross. Correct. So this is our this is our creation, and this is that whole. I mean, you have to acknowledge the aspect of the chakras, and that. I'm not a big,
you're talking about like the Kundalini stuff, like, right?
Well, of course I do. I'm a big actually advocate. Shut up, Aaron.
Yeah, I'm a Reiki master, and I've done energy work forever too.
Bringing this up on somebody else's show, actually, flow show. Anyway, we made that like a whole thing about it. But regardless, I am, and I have done that. I've done the 30 days. Like, it's not that difficult, guys. But also I am a female. I do realize that makes that easy to say.
Flo put me in backstage when I was trying to explain like a Kundalini like exercise where you clench your anus and you hold your breath and you visualize the purple energy
Hey,
going up
you
your
know
spine.
the difference? Females, and oh God, we're gonna. You were talking. Aaron and I told the sex conversation last night. So I'm gonna get real personal.
It's how you like store up like sexual energy, and that's the main thing. Like the whole whole like basically one of those seeds of knowledge is to basically, like, you know how they're always saying the Kabbalah, the tree of life, that basically represents the different energy centers in your body, and the whole thing about finding God, that portion in the middle, that's whenever you basically save your seed. That's the whole like that's the whole like meaning of I forget what it is, but it all ties back to the whole meaning of Jesus and his story and all that stuff.
I watched that same documentary. They even showed it's the symbol of Santa Claus coming up and down the chimney. They went through all the different symbolism.
I actually learned that specific example on what's his name? The guy that's got the really weird Robert Sepper. Yeah, I think he's got a good
Robert
one.
Sepper.
Yeah, it's one of his recent ones.
And at the intros of all of his, I watch almost all of them. So at the intros of all his videos, it's always classical music of fucking awesome ass rock songs. Robert Sepper is a fucking badass.
Yeah, he's a little weird, but I like him. He's
Okay,
got good
sorry,
info.
Corbitt, I got to put a plug here. Okay, my friend Shem Jacobs, he's known as Tartarian Truth, and he likes Sepper, but he he does parodies, and he did a parody of Sepper, and like his intro videos are classic. Some of them are a little douchey, okay, right? Like, come on. He's like, yo, look at me in a go-kart, like running across this park lawn. Like, it's so cool. And then they're awkward, like where they say with like the camera, and he's like doing these like little. And my friend, he does a beautiful job of doing this like really weird slow-mo, like kind of robotic. And like a close-up where he's like, it's so funny. I'll share it sometime. I'll come back over and share it sometime. I would like Mel to come back though, because I was all excited to meet her. That's all I'm saying. That's the only reason I want her back. Mel! And guys, I'm having a good time with you. I'm having a good time with you. But yeah, anyway.
I actually forgot the chat was there. I'm sorry, guys. I had it.
I'm having such a good time. I forgot as well. Like, I really am. I wasn't trying to. I realized I threw that in there and I wasn't trying to deter. Oh, she's in the chat. Nice.
I actually had to shave earlier because I was doing In Hell I'll Be in Good Company. I did a cover and I was doing a music video for it. So I was all dressed all like half cowboy, half Amish earlier. And like,
yeah, he sent me a photo. It's pretty.
Wasn't working too well.
Urban cowboy. I was like, look at that urban cowboy.
Oh, I'm still wearing the pants. They're black with red rhinestones down the side.
Oh, nice hat.
Mel loves those rhinestones.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, are we getting?
I don't know what happened.
I mean, I have at least
not on my alien this time.
And I have a sombrero somewhere, so we can make that happen. But other than that,
I'm gonna go hippie cowboy.
This is what I got.
No, okay. I'll raise your hippie cowboy. I'll go custom gangster cowboy.
I got some copper coil.
I got Mexican day laborer downstairs, but I'm not going that route this time because it's downstairs. So I will take that. I'll raise you a Timothy the Enchanter.
Timothy the Enchanter. Oh shit! He is bringing out the big guns. Oh fuck!
Yes, I am.
Nice guys, nice guys.
There we go.
Hold up, what do I got?
Okay, I got strings and stuff.
Old man Fantora.
I forgot.
Dude, I don't have any. I just have.
I feel loose. I can't beat the horns. Like that's the ender. You KO'd me at the end, bro. I can't beat horns.
That sounded so funny.
I can't goat horns. Dude, he's chilling with goat horns on and shit. Now I got no.
Can't beat Timothy the Enchanter.
I'm actually triple horns as far as like astrology.
I'll sit there and like
Aries, Taurus, Ox year. So I'm a triple horns.
I'm Taurus. I'm a bull, so I got 2 horns, but they're
Nice,
invisible.
Taurus.
I'm a
Actually,
Leo.
so my birthday, this is kind of interesting. My birthday is actually coming up 4/24, but I found out I'm an Aries sun and I'm a moon Taurus.
so
And actually,
confused. Who's
people,
talking?
I do embody Taurus. Like I'm a bit on the cusp, but I thought it was interesting because like my whole life it was like, oh yeah, you're a Taurus, right? But when you do your Vedic, it's pretty, yeah, it's cool.
So, were 2 people just talking at the same time there?
Sorry, I think Wiccan was talking.
I wasn't.
Oh, I was just saying I was a Leo.
I'm supposedly a Leo rising. Have you done your Vedic before?
No.
Oh, I could actually do it live, but it takes personal information, so that's the only reason why I probably wouldn't do it live. I just said that because you need to know your location and your time of birth, and then I need to know like your full name and anyway. But it's really interesting. So it gives you your sun, your moon, and your rising sign, and I think it's a little bit better encompassing.
I
I'll
can
be
put
right
it in the
back.
back
Sorry,
chat.
one second.
I'm really confused. I'm hearing Stone talking, but his mouth isn't moving. I'm hearing Sarah talking at the same time.
Oh, you must be muted, Stone. And you can email me. I'm going to put my
I'm
email
not
in the back.
muted. I haven't said a word.
Yeah, what the fuck, Aaron? I'm just. Oh,
Yeah, I got like
Yes.
another audio track going in the background. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Am I in your head, Aaron?
No, I'm hearing like
Ooh.
what was said earlier going on in the background, and I don't know what the hell's going on.
I
Oh,
live
okay.
in
Sorry. I
I
had the other browser playing where I hit pause earlier, and I must have hit a button on something whenever I was putting this hat on. I was so
I have that
confused.
effect on people. It's
I was
so
hearing the
weird.
beginning of the stream and like simultaneously, and it was
Wow.
like, don't make me whip out the voice changer.
Oh no! Please don't, Aaron. Sometimes
I can
some
sound
of
like
those voices-
Trump or something.
yeah, some of those voices make me sick to my stomach. Like this weird
I won't do
bowel
it today.
movement happens, right?
Back away from the car.
Like my
Exactly.
Sasquatch experience. It's kind of like that. Like it hit at this weird level, and you're like, "What the fuck is that?"
Sasquatch?
Sorry. Yeah, I don't mean to get into it, but I did
I'm
actually
glad
have a
you say
real
Sasquatch.
experience. I was trying to talk about it tonight, and everyone's like, "What the hell are you trying to talk about?" But I did have a
seriously
real
thought I had
experience.
psychosis
It
a
was
second
very
ago.
weird, and it was sorry, just to end it. It was vocalizations. There was like gibberish communication. There was a scream, roar, and the roar actually hit me in my gut and at the base of my pelvis. Like it was weird. It was like in the ground. It was I can't even. And it lasted like 45 seconds, about 10 yards from us. It was at night, so I couldn't see it, but we were sleeping. And then a herd of coyotes. And we were by ourselves completely, but flew right past our tent. But it was gibberish speak, and it was Sierra Nevada sounds. Everyone's like super quiet. Anyway, it's crazy. Like, and I'm not making this up. I know you can call me like woo woo hocus pocus, but there's a lot of reputable people who like are finally comfortable telling their stories. Who would never subscribe to that kind of stuff. So anyway, it's interesting. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay. Aaron, I got a couple questions for you, bro. Just because you seem like incredibly knowledgeable about, religions, especially since
I
you
think
got
you
your
have a question in the chat too about
the
season 2.
question. Oh, season 2. Are people being voted on, or how does it work with season 2's character? Very, very valid question. Me and Mel are still working out the specific details on gameplay. So as soon as we have that information figured out, we'll release a post on that because we're really not sure. We're actively figuring out the gameplay as we speak. So what is your favorite religion out of all of them?
I don't really subscribe to any. I believe that we're all
Oh,
fractals
yeah.
of source, and that basically we're all God. That's why the Elohim were afraid that we would realize our true potential, and because they made us more powerful than them. Essentially, that's why they try to dumb us down. I believe also why they say when many of us gather, we can make anything happen, change basically all the rules except for the immutable ones, which would be all things must seek balance, and all things flow like water, basically impermanence of all things. And those are the only two immutable rules, in my opinion, of
Fucking
this
beautiful.
paradigm. Or
That
of
is
this,
literally my exact same opinion on it that I've said on stream a million times. We were created in God's image. We are creators of our own universe. We have the power of manifestation and unwritten thought of our brain, and we can create and alter the universe in itself. That's what upset the angels. That's why the angels wanted to get overthrown in heaven, because we were given powers that the angels weren't even given, because we were actually created in God's image. Dude.
well, in the interlinear Bible,
huh?
I was going to say, in the interlinear Bible, it says that, like, starting with Adam or Adamu, the head of all the families up until Noah's son, actually, were all basically test tube babies, you know, of the Elohim and the humans already here. And in that aspect, I believe that all of us were, every living thing is basically a little piece of God, basically, if you want to see it that way. So we just happen to be the ones with the most in imagination and willpower and determination and emotion, the good stuff, the willpower to make things happen. And
and what is emotion, right? Like we've talked about, like this is a big thing for me in resonance frequency. So like emotional warfare and that connection. So I think there's a huge play at what we're even observing is actually connected to our emotions.
I think it's a big a big battle for our attention, so that they can terraform this realm, whatever this place we're in is, to their being able to exist.
What's here? Sorry, go ahead. Hi, Mel.
Hi. Sorry, Stuff. I'm just dealing with a lot in the background. I know it's really early in the morning for me. It's 5 o'clock, but there's just a lot going on. So I'm just going to listen because I don't know what you lot were talking about. I was away from my screen.
It's all right. You can steer us back to the Diddy thing if you like.
Yeah, I'm going to play. I'm going to play a couple of clips. Just because there's so much with the P Diddy stuff that I overdosed, not last night, the night before, on watching documentaries on P Diddy, and there's just so much shit.
I just find it strange that the Mace, the guy that was in Mo Money, Mo Problems video with him, you know, all waving the watches and stuff, he magically disappeared shortly after that video. I've never heard or seen anything of him since. Never been able to find anything about him since. I found that strange.
Well, isn't there like 5 or 8 murders that are being linked to him?
I know nothing about him. That's why I was joining the stream. I was wanting to learn.
Well, I overdosed on documentaries. There's so much that, you know, when there's too much that it just kind of goes blur and blurs into this big blob. So obviously there's some serious accusations with the trafficking that have been made of him. And then the charges, I was going to look at some charges sheet. Nicole, did you send me a timestamp with the charges? But there's also these links to people disappearing, as in being unalived, right? Including Tupac and Biggie Smalls, that he was the one involved in their murders too. And I'm like, this, because
there was yeah, that's a good point. There was that weird right when all the murders happened and P Diddy's influence in that, there was like and that kind of went under the wayside. It wasn't really addressed. Sort of played off like, we've resolved. Yeah, so it's a very, very, I forgot about that.
I found Diddy very disturbing ever since Get Him to the Greek, where he was petting the fuzzy walls and chasing people down like a madman. Like, I found him disturbing ever since. I don't know.
Well, there's other videos coming out of him on like children's shows, I guess.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, showing this really odd, unusual behavior, especially in the beginning of his career. I don't know if it was Disney, but
P Diddy's
probably look it up. Yeah, you could probably P Diddy's early career.
Because what happened is from this is all allegedly, guys. So you know, this is an allegedly story. So he got into a music production, really, really young. And they say it's because he was taken advantage of by his superior, and his superior was taking advantage of the person who owns the record label, right? So it was kind of like, it kind of started as in he was being abused initially, which is how he got the position that he did in the company.
So
Because
it's like Michael Jackson all over again, right?
I don't know. Did Michael Jackson go through? We've got to be really careful with the words. With
Oh, I'm sorry. I
no,
apologize.
you're good. With the kiddie fiddling kind of stuff. Did Michael Jackson go through that when he was a kiddie? I thought he was just being abused by his.
I don't know. I think he was
Okay, so
abducted by
I actually,
aliens.
well, I dated somebody who's had that experience, and I think we're not actually fully aware, like especially with men, at actually how common it is. And some people are starting to come out with this a little bit more, especially men.
Corey Feldman.
Yeah, especially in the entertainment industry. So I just want to like point out his. I mean, is this not potentially connected to? And I want to be careful by saying this too, because I'm very respectful of people's decisions. But this sort of obsession with transmuting yourself to the ultimate extreme. Like, do you know what I mean by that? Like.
No.
Fully,
I don't
like,
know what you mean.
and for women, it means like a lot of they're doing.
Mel.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be kosher.
I have to go for a minute because I got an emergency call, but it's only a hot water heater. Hopefully, it won't take that long.
All right, darling. I'm here. When you're ready to come back.
I hopefully it shouldn't take that long. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. What? Hey, Baywatcher. Hi, sweetheart. Because some of the documentaries I've seen kind of went back right from the beginning of his career, like how it was strange that he was doing a degree at the time. He was in university because apparently he's a very, very clever person, right? And then he got offered this job. I can't remember which record label it was. Does anybody remember?
Def Jam.
Was it-
That's the
Was
first
it
one I
Def
remember.
Records? Was it Def Jam or like
Not his one. The company that initially
Who
started
was?
working.
Sorry, who was
Death
who you
Row.
just said? Death Row. It was.
Yeah, that's the one with, like,
PIG's label, weren't they? Connect. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yes, so he went there for work experience while he was at university, and then his superior offered him like a vice presidency after an internship, which was unheard of. And that's when the rumors started about him being taken advantage of. And then he got given his own record label really, really young. Again,
Yes.
apparently it was in exchange for favors, which if you think about it, it's really, I mean, all this stuff, it doesn't surprise me because this is Hollywood. This is 100% Hollywood. This is what happens in Hollywood. So if people are shocked, I'm like, well, why are you shocked? This has been going on for decades. We know it's been going on for decades, right?
Aftermath.
Hmm?
Aftermath. Yeah, I forgot about that label.
Oh, is that what it was? Aftermath. Yes, he was leopard print, but Diddy was moved up the ladder really, really unusually quick.
And it was all related. Yes. Oh man, and wasn't there like with his manager? It was like P. Diddy's manager was accused of the murder.
Wonder if he got pissed off at Tom Green for taking the #1 spot on TRL for so long away from I forget which song he had that was like floating around #1.
Yeah, definitely.
What
Shout
up?
out to Max.
So that's how it all kind of started. Then obviously the latest accusations that have been put forward, that doesn't surprise me. We've seen this before. We've seen all this before. It's like, it's awful, how Hollywood works, but with the accusations of trafficking and all that. But what I found most interesting, I mean, obviously the accusations of the trafficking are awful, but what I found the most interesting was the connection between these like 5 or 8, I can't remember if it was 5 or 8 murders that have been committed that he was supposed to be heavily involved in. And I'm like, that's quite a lot of people to bump off and not have the police question you. But again, the documentaries that I've seen also imply that he's got policemen in his pocket. Like, there's a surprise, you know. Let's watch. Let me see which one I could show because I've got to be really, really careful because, you know, I don't want to go black screen. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to see Popcorn, I quite like this channel. I don't know if you've heard of it, Popcorn Planet.
I like him too.
Yeah, and they do quite good coverage as well. They do good coverage. I don't know whether I'm not going to show his stuff because he may be copyright. I don't know. He's got almost 1 million subs, so
Ooh.
yeah, he's but Andy Signal, he does cover all this kind of stuff. So if you want to check out some of his video, please do. I think it's a great channel, and I watched them during the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial, and they did really, really well. So if you want to watch some more stuff to do with P Diddy, they've got quite a lot of good stuff on. So let's have a look and watch some of the stuff that I've got here because there's lots of links. Nicole, is it possible if we can get maybe a screenshot of the court documents with the charges, if that's possible, or if anybody else has got the screenshot of the court documents, that'd be great. Rather than try and go through other people's lives and finding it, if anybody can send me. Yes, Leopard Print. Popcorn Planet was great during the trial. I watched them, and I also watched Emily D. Baker, who's a lawyer, and she's got a great channel too. So definitely go and check those two people out. Actually, if any of the mods can put Popcorn Planet's link in and Emily D. Baker, they do great coverage. Yeah, they do really good coverage. So let's have a look. So I've got this one. It says Beyonce runs after she and J-Lo are named in Diddy's RICO case. So before we do that, does anybody know much about? I mean, I know J-Lo apparently was supposed to have snuck in the pew for P Diddy. I know, Nicole. There's so many charges. I've tried to find, like, if anybody can get me a screenshot of the charges rather than me going through all the lies, that'd be great. So let's have a quick look at this one. Hang on. Does anybody know, like, or have any opinions of J-Lo and Beyonce? Anyone?
I don't know. I just figure there's a lot better thing or ways to get away with something involving unaliving than having to sneak a gun in somewhere. That's ridiculous if they want to get away with it anyway.
I just think that this is, like, hopefully it's investigated correctly and not swept under the carpet. I really hope that it's investigated because I think this is like a minefield ready to explode. I do. I think this is a minefield of what he's involved in, and he should.
I actually always thought he was a cowardly douche of all the guys he hung out with. I didn't expect any of this for real.
Really?
There was a documentary that started to expose this, and it was right around the time, or probably like Feldman was like the 90s when he was trying to expose. But in the 80s, and it was the late 80s, there was a documentary out. It was called Boys for Sale, and you can look it up on YouTube. But it was taken off mainstream TV. Obviously, this is the 80s. There were police officers involved with politicians of all kinds at a local level and a bigger level, and they took it to their hierarchs, and they were told to just hold on, it'll be taken care of, and nothing was done. And then that's what I'm
saying.
So this has been going on for so long, and it's creepier, I think, than now. What I'm wondering too, to be honest, I'll be right back because I have to actually go to the bathroom really quick. But I want to talk about a little bit about if you're open to it. I have a bit of a medical. I have a medical background, but I was associated with somebody who had this very interesting field associated with what this is. So it makes me wonder if this isn't programming. Also, my career background could indicate that because it's like connected to EEG, like brain activity, and the manipulation on that end. I apologize. I have to go use the toilet super quick, and I will be right back.
Snoop also in interviews. Snoop also, like, I know that there's been a beef with 50 Cent because 50 Cent has been trying to point out some of the shit that P. Diddy has been up to. But Like Sarah, is it Sarah? Is it pronounced Sarah? Yeah,
Sarah, yeah,
Sarah,
Esra
yeah.
or Sarah, it doesn't matter.
Yes, I don't understand. The one thing that I don't understand is that, having watched these millions of documentaries, this is stuff, like she said, that's been going on for decades. This has been going on for decades. People have been trying to expose him, and yet it's all brushed under the carpet. And I'm like, what the actual fuck? Is he that powerful and influential that he's above the law?
You see, I hadn't really focused on this. I'm usually into a lot of the conspiracy sort of things, like just not so much the mainstream stuff. Like, I don't know. I was probably looking more into Chester Bennington's death, something like that at the time when this was bigger in the past, I guess. I don't know. Depending on what time when it was. I don't know.
This would have been the 90s, right? The deaths were in the 90s.
I was unaware.
I don't know. Let's watch some stuff because there's so much stuff out there at the moment. And there's so much of it that I inundated my brain with it the other night, to the point where my brain just went, enough's enough, because there's just so much there. And I want to try, if we can, and sift through any bullshit and try and get to the facts. But it's hard because I don't have the court documents right now. It's in a 6.5 hour live, which I don't really want to skim through. So I'm kind of hoping somebody will send me a screenshot of the court documents. But let's see what this one says, because I've got so many tabs open. Hang on.
As part of these Diddy lawsuits, right?
Actress singer Jennifer Lopez, who was in the Navigator when it was stopped by police.
Do you guys know that this Versace dress was born as a distraction from the shooting that J-Lo and Diddy had just previously been involved in right before the 2000 Grammys?
It's all Jay-Z.
It's all Jay-Z. And he was working with R. Kelly, and they were making so many records together. They made all those records together. They shared so much in common.
Puffy made her carry his guns into nightclubs and wherever they went. And he threatened her to make her feel like she had to do so.
Beyonce and J-Lo just got dragged into this whole Diddy mess. Yeah, Queen Bey herself and Jenny from the Block. Diddy's been under a serious spotlight, accused of some heavy stuff. Now, apparently Beyonce got roped into this scene by Jay-Z, and she's been deep in it ever since. And J-Lo, she knew what was up when she was dating Diddy. Now, they were just named in Diddy's RICO case, and it's not looking good for any of them. Diddy's...
Oh, sorry, guys.
It's okay, these dang commercials.
Oh, fuck. It's because I keep forgetting to pay my bill.
Been feeling the heat for months now, ever since those accusations came out. Feds raided his mansions, digging up all sorts of dirt. But Diddy's not going down without a fight. No, he's striking deals left and right, giving up dirt on folks in the industry to save his own skin. And Beyonce and J-Lo, they're sweating bullets. They're pulling out all the stops to keep their names out of this mess. Like, there's this blind item floating around.
Guys, just quickly, I mean, how far do you think that this stretches? Because obviously Diddy hasn't come out and given any names or anything yet. Do you think this stretches as far as politicians and all that shit?
I mean, with the
because real quick, Panama
probably.
Papers, and that's all I have to say.
Panama Papers.
Yeah,
sounds like a new rabbit hole.
I think that's the money connection to a lot of this. That's my opinion.
What, the politicians?
Yeah, and actors like why can't I think of his name all of a sudden? That Chang. God damn it, the
Channing Tatum.
Oh, it's gonna sound racist when I say that. No. You might think so. Sorry. No, he's Oriental. He's a kung fu. He's short. He's been around for a long time. Why can't I think of his name?
Jackie Chan.
Sorry. Yes, thank you.
What? Jackie Chan's involved in something?
Yeah, he's and there's a bunch of politicians, and this is money that was held overseas. Getting just into
Jackie
the
Chan's
whole
one of my heroes.
I think these guys all connect to Epstein, you guys. If you looked at Epstein's list, these people are all connected. If Hollywood doesn't have stuff, and who was calling it out? I just said it, Feldman. Sorry, thank you. I'm doing my spire. No, I'm good. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just going to play a bit more because leopard print. I think. Thank you. This is the court document. Thank you, my love. We'll open that in a bit. I've got so many tabs open. I'm like, huh?
Nice.
Until I reinstalled Windows, I had like 230.
I don't know if my laptop can handle 230 because my laptop is 130 years old. Yeah. So I don't think it's that that's why it's so slow. And actually, even though I've been saying for ages that I'm going to invest in one, which I am, I've been meaning to buy one. I haven't got round to it just because my head's always up my arse, but I will get a new one because I've had donations towards it. Thank you everyone that's donated. So I will buy one very soon. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, fuck, which one is it? Right, that one.
Around hinting that J-Lo's already freaking out and lawyering up.
The A-list celebrity everything in her mind has hired a lawyer to deal with statements she made to police 2 decades ago.
Apparently, she's spooked about something she spilled to the cops like 2 decades ago. Remember that club brawl with Diddy back in '99? Yeah, that one. It was like a scene out of a movie. Drinks flying, money tossed around like confetti, and shots fired, literally. And now she is smack dab in the middle of Diddy's drama. Seems like J-Lo's past is coming back to haunt her cause the feds just announced they're reopening the investigation into that wild incident with Diddy back in '99. Recent documents suggest she helped Diddy tote a gun in her purse and even allegedly pinned the shooting on rapper Shine. So picture this, J-Lo, Diddy, and the whole bad boy crew are living it up at this club in New York. And back in the late '90s, Diddy and J-Lo were the power couple everyone was talking about. Everything's cool until Diddy and Matthew Allen, who everyone called Scar, start beefing over a spilled drink. Next thing you know, shots ring out, people get hurt, it's a whole mess. And now, all these years later, it's all coming back to haunt them. So after that whole club chaos, J-Lo and Diddy try to make a clean getaway in a '99 Lincoln Navigator. But guess what? They ran a red light and got busted by the cops. And here's where it gets even more insane. They had some shady stuff in the trunk, and yeah, it was stolen goods. So they spent the next 14 hours in a cell, and apparently J-Lo was a mess, crying her eyes out. But here's the kicker. The charges mysteriously disappear after they bail out, and you won't believe who takes the fall for Diddy. Shine. Yeah, he takes the heat, claiming he pulled the trigger that night. Rumor has it, Diddy greased his palms with a cool $1 million to take the fall, promising to take care of his family while he's locked up. February.
Sometimes the only thing more difficult than running a business is
February 2010. That's when the headlines were buzzing about Shine's.
Again, guys, like mysteriously that you did this disappeared and that disappeared and this person took the blame. I mean, thank you, Leopard Print. I'm trying to send you more recent ones. Yeah, she sent me. We'll have a look for the charges. Oh my goodness, I think we're going to be here like this. Me and Stone, we thought we'd do one together, so I would be online less. But I think there's so much to unravel here. But I'm going to be here most of the day. Hey, Resto.
Hi, Resto.
Hello, my lovely. I hope you had a good sleep. Okay, so we'll watch a little bit more of this, and because, like I said, there's so much to this that, like, you lot can make up your own mind. And this is how my brain is at the moment. Like, as in, there's so much stuff. It's busted. My head's all over the place.
Signing a mega deal with Def Jam. Like, we're talking 7 figures here. And get this, the whole thing went down through L.A. Reid, the big shot CEO and president of Def Jam back then. Word on the street is Shine got a cool $1 million as a thank you from Diddy for doing time behind bars. Even a former Bad Boy Entertainment artist spilled the tea on this. In an interview, Mike Curry said Diddy bribed Shine, and that's why he took the fall.
All right, so L.A. Reid gave him $1 million to put out an album, and the album never came out. I knew that when L.A. Reid went to give him that $1 million, that was Puff giving him the money, but he had to give it through L.A. Reid. They never intended on giving him an album. If they would have gave him $1 million for an album, would we have heard the album?
Okay, so what you're saying is this is Puffy's way of paying Shine off for taking the rap for him.
You're very smart. Yeah.
But hold up, here's where it gets even juicier. Turns out J-Lo's been sneaking guns into clubs for Diddy for ages. Yeah, you heard that right. And this time it goes south real quick because somebody catches a bullet in the face. Fast forward to today and the case is back in the...
See, that's the bit that I don't understand. Why would she do that?
Good question.
I mean, she's huge. She's like a megastar. And I know even back then, when they were a power couple, she was still huge. Why would she do that? It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no
Maybe she
sense.
was just scared and wanted to cover her ass just in case.
Is there any chance this is security based on, you know, some like deeper connection where they can be like, well, we paid you to be this specific actress this entire portion, whatever, like of her life, even like, hey, like you paid for 20 years to play this character. Oh, Aaron, do the voice, please.
Just tell me about the fucking golf shoes.
Yes. Thank you.
We were right in the middle of a fucking.
My night's complete.
Yeah, we're right in the middle of a fucking reptile zoo, and someone was giving alcohol to these damn things.
Sorry, guys, my phone's going crazy.
It's okay. I could hear it earlier. And
Yeah,
so
no, my phone, like, no,
oh,
listen.
thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, when Sarah, when I'm live, my phone, no word of a lie, will literally ping every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's just one of the, and it's not because I don't mind, because what it is, and that's why I love this community, is a lot of the time it's the people from this community sending me stuff for the live.
You can just stick your fucking leeches on
Hey,
it.
I actually, I can I say something too? Like Aaron actually told me about you, and it actually had to do with Flow, because I've been in Flow, and I had Aaron come on Flows, but he's like, oh yeah, it redirected me with the new feature, and so he brought me over, and immediately I'm listening to your voice, and I was like, oh, like I felt like soothed, and I was like, there's like this really good energy coming off of you, and it's like, yeah. I really. Yeah.
I try. Even like, I love this community so much. Like, you know, the people and my friends, like Flo, like Easy, obviously Stoned, and the friendships that we are making within these communities, and I just love these communities for me. And so and on YouTube, you know, you get a lot of Karens and a lot of dickheads and a lot of idiots.
Oh my god, yeah.
Well, I'm so lucky. I really am, that I'm making such incredible friendships with their communities and the good people that they have in their communities, that I'm just extremely grateful.
It sounds like it.
I am. I'm extremely grateful. I'm extremely grateful for that, with the people that surround me, that help me with the channel. I was accused. It was so funny. A very stupid creator, because this person is very stupid, was like, you're so interested in the people that come to your channel that you have to put it in the intro. And it's like, nah, bitch, you're not understanding the concept of my channel. My channel is not about me. My channel is about the people that come to it.
Right. I immediately felt that from you.
It's not, you know, I don't want to make it about me. I'm just the host that presents, and it's about everybody else. And the intro includes people that come to the channel, because that's what makes the fucking channel.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this stupid, very stupid person was like, oh, all she cares about is who goes to her channel. It's like, no. It's about the community.
I'm not getting that at all. I'm not getting that.
They're not understanding how I am and how grateful I am to the people that come on my panels, that come to my chat.
This is resonating with me like a lot right now, because I'm actually going through some of my first real hard resistances on the in the panels. I actually was like kind of segregated to one channel for a while, so I didn't know there was like this whole other aspect to it. And I came out, and I'm getting like, you know, the accusations and like not understanding who you like. Guilty by association. That's part of my discussion.
I get that. I get it. Trust me. If you know my history, Sarah, I am the queen of knowing what that means. And I was very, I was in one community, never went to any other communities, never went and checked anything out. And because I was told not to. And now that I've opened my eyes,
I've heard that. Yeah.
Yeah. And now that I've opened my eyes and moved on and realized that there really is very nice people on YouTube. I think we concentrate a lot on the bad people, but I've decided that I don't want to concentrate on the bad people. I want to concentrate on the great people that do come here, or to Flows, or to Easies, or to Stoned, whichever one, and concentrate on them. So
I just time travel to the 70s.
Huh?
I just time travel to the 70s.
Does that mean that you're dressed up again?
I could be.
Oh, you could be. I like having costumes too. Let's have a look at you, Aaron.
Hold on. I can't see with this mask on to button my shirt up properly.
Okay.
I'm on like the third attempt at buttoning it up.
I mean, fully clothed would be preferable because I always tell everybody, if you're going to get naked, do it in my backstage. Don't do it on panel.
I think we went through that conversation.
Yeah, that private viewing. I prefer doing private viewing.
Classy. You are classy.
Thank you.
I just buttoned it wrong again. Maybe I should button from the top down. It's wrong. It feels wrong, but
it feels wrong.
Aaron. Okay, me and Aaron are very good friends, but Aaron, please show off your. He shouldn't be afraid to show off his body. He's not in bad shape. And
I'm just covered in tattoos.
I only take backstage viewings, Sarah. I only take backstage, nothing for the panel.
Everyone that's seen my avatar on YouTube has seen me without a shirt anyway.
Oh, okay, because it's for my eyes only. I take that very seriously.
Yeah, go ahead and show.
No, like my avatar on YouTube regularly is me without a shirt on. So.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, if he's going to do any stripping, it has to be in my backstage.
I hear backstage.
It all happens backstage.
Put him backstage and let him take his shirt off.
I'll put you backstage, Aaron. Hang on. Right.
No, it's all right. I just got
I was going to put you backstage.
It's all good.
Okay,
do it, Aaron. No, Aaron, do it. No, I'm just kidding.
It's from the 70s.
No, I'm
this is actually from the 70s.
Hunter S. Thompson.
Yes, Lauren. Boo, lame.
As your attorney, I advise you to rent a very fast car.
Well, it's not because I don't want to share. It's because YouTube kind of prevents me from sharing. Otherwise, I'd share all my memories, all you lovely babies. Sharing is caring and all that, right?
We'll talk about it in the future.
Oh, of course, we can talk about it. Free the nips. Free the nips.
Now that's something I haven't got pierced yet. That's one thing I haven't got pierced. People tell me I should.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about infection.
Yeah, I don't think I would, but like, I mean, I've got other things pierced, but I probably won't be showing that to you in the back chat.
Okay. I'm gonna play.
I mean, I did show my mom, like after I got it done, but I was on drugs then, like a lot. I showed everybody.
You showed
for the first like 3 days. Oh, I was on a lot of drugs.
Aaron,
we'll just leave it at that.
So this is kind of my joke because I'm a little bit of a Tom girl. I'm a little bit of a hiking, like out in the woods kind of lady. So how about we all go get naked, dance under the moonlight, foraging for mushrooms? Okay, guys.
I have some right here. I don't need to forage. I've had mushrooms just sitting here, like going eat me about every time I sit here, but like they're still sitting there. I don't know how. I used to.
I had some too. Yeah, no. Like, I did it a bit in my college years, like not a lot, but I did bring it back, probably 2022. And tested with microdosing and mostly have only done that. Plus, I'm in a state where that's legal and have actually looked into becoming a facilitator myself, especially with my health care background.
I'm just qualified to get.
But it's really like, really quick. There's a whole science, especially on the natural aspect of it, rewiring your brain activity in your neurons. So. There's not, that's why I kind of joke, but I'm like, if you like, there's some guys lately who have been, I'm 6'1", Mel.
You're 6'1"?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I'm a bit of a Viking, like, right? Like I'm a bit of a, so I don't hide that. And again, like I'm really into being outside. And if you look I'm not trying to, say, hey, look at my channel. There's a good amount of content where it shows my hikes.
Oh no, if because we share.
Well, actually, I want you to know, I actually I'm planning on putting my outdoor footage, because I live in Oregon in the United States. It's the Pacific Northwest. There's like a rainforest. I have the coast. I have like a rainforest atmosphere, and I have a high desert. Anyway, what I want to say is that I'm putting my footage up for free, for stock footage, and it's directly targeted to the community. Aaron knows what I'm talking about. I want to share that for free for you to use as your own background footage. That's what I'm getting at for free.
In chat, and then we can post your link, and people can sub.
And don't worry. And let me put my email. Oh, I did in the back. I put my email in the back chat.
Oh, you
so
did.
I just I'm real. I actually could tell you. Me and Aaron are working on a pretty cool project, and at some point we could come on and kind of tell you about it, not take over, and just
of course
lay it out. Just all I'm saying. I think you might be even interested in it yourself, but regardless, please reach out to me. And I want to share. This is my thing. I really liked your message right off the bat, what you were getting into, and so I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Aaron's doing it.
Thank you. Why don't you comment in chat, and then we can sub up to your channel, and I can have a little look myself. Yeah,
I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. And so my background is in healthcare, but I heavily moved to alternative healthcare, and you'll notice some of my videos reciprocate that.
I'm all into alternative healthcare.
I kind of figured. I had a feeling.
Yeah, I'm not really into traditional methods. Oh, Wolf, where are you, darling? My little Wolf, there he is.
Oh.
Hi, my love.
Hi,
Wolf.
Wolf, have you seen your character that we did for you?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Once we see this bit, I'll show you, because we're kind of going back and forth tonight. It's as organized as I normally am, which is a mess. But I'll show you, and I hope you like it.
Did that link go through? I forgot I'm not a mod.
No, the link won't go through. I just need Sarah to. Are you mindful exposure, Sarah?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
so
I got it.
all right. One of my mods just pop the link in and I'll sub up. Okay, so we're going to watch a little bit more of this. Then I'm going to show Wolf his very scary character for the game. Then we're going to do some more. And it doesn't matter if we flip flop. Who cares? I'm a flip flopper.
So I'm AUDHD because I have hypermobility, but that's my game a little bit. Thank you.
Okay,
have I even told you, Mel, that what I do, like for a living in my spare time, I'm not taking care of Mom? Have I even mentioned that? I didn't know.
No, darling. I thought you took care of Mama.
Well, I'm also a Reiki master and teacher and a third-level shaman in the Andean tradition, and I'm actually qualified for people in Vision Quest, stuff like that. And I've helped a shaman and about 8 other Reiki masters cure someone's brain cancer. It was my good friends.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He was passing out. It was about the size of a grapefruit and inoperable, and he was a realist and believed in that sort of thing. And I got some together with a buddy of mine that actually lived in the Andes and did my training. And after 2 head washing ceremonies on 2 full moons in 1 month, it shrank to about the size of a pea and was operable, and he's still alive to this day.
Wow. I mean, I'm all into the Reiki. I mean, I don't know if you've heard my stories about what's happened to me while I've been, I don't even know how you would call it. If you're doing the procedure on how would you refer to somebody that I had 2 masters work on me when I had I elevated out of my body, and because they said that my chakras were too overactive, so I needed 2 to work on me, and that's when shit happened.
Oh,
well,
wow.
I've never heard of the need for more than 1 person to work on anyone. Except for
I'm extraordinary though. I'm an exception.
Actually, it's I can feel it from your energy already. Obviously, I can feel you must have transmuted some amazing things. And do you feel so? This goes with my education background with the healthcare. Do you feel like for you it had a lot to do with your own understanding, potentially with traumas and the storage in your own body?
That's an interesting question, because at the time I didn't go there to heal any particular trauma. I don't even remember why I first started. I knew one of the masters because I used to work with him, and he was like, "Come and check out, our shop." And I can't even remember why I initially decided, yeah, I really want to do that. And this guy found my chakras they were overactive, and he found them too hard. He found it too hard, so he called his master in, and we'd had quite a few sessions. And this particular time, what happened was, when he called his master in, is that they were doing their thing, and I had this out of body experience where I was looking down on my body. It's bizarre. Obviously, I'm face down on the table.
I know. No, sorry, this is my jam. Sorry, go ahead, please.
It wasn't, when I went to do it. It wasn't to heal anything. I don't even know where I went. I just thought, yeah, I'll try it because I'm into all that kind of stuff, And I had this experience where I could see me looking down on my body, which was on the table, and I was looking down on myself, and I was like, huh? And I just thought, just go with it. And my nana turned up there because she was unhappy about something, and I don't know. And there was this energy that I cannot explain. Now, I eventually...
Was it like a really good buzz, almost? Like...
Yeah.
Whenever you fly during like lucid dreaming and stuff, it's about the same feeling usually.
It's why you chase that feeling, right?
But I was awake. I wasn't sleeping. I was
no. I know.
No.
So with my experience, so I monitored EEG, brain activity, and through that experience, I'm watching and understanding when you're awake, you can actually manipulate it's mostly through meditation. There's other forms. There's so many different forms of quote unquote meditation. So when I say that, I want to keep that in mind. You can actually put yourself in a theta position, which is stage 2 sleep. Delta is something I can't even explain, but when you're on certain drugs like meth, your brain activity will look like that, but it will have these very sharp spikes. People with high anxiety will show those sharp spikes. It's all they call it alpha. They call it alpha intrusion, but there's alpha spikes, and it's becoming more and more common. So it was something like when I was doing studies, we had to remove the phones from the situation. So what I'm trying to get at too with this is that, oh shit, it just passed me. I had a brain fart. Sorry.
It's okay. We all have brain fart. No, I found it extremely, and it was really weird, because I'll give you an example of something which is going to be a bit funny, but it's just to show you like the power of Reiki, because it worked for me. And I remember...
Sorry, thank you. Yes. Yeah, go ahead. That's what I wanted to come back to. Yep.
Yeah, another time I went in there, and this is going to sound like a little bit off, but I remember before going to my session, I'd had a few sessions with my rabbit. So I was extremely satisfied, let's say, before I got there. And while this master... And don't look at it as inappropriate, because it really wasn't inappropriate, because I had a relationship with this guy. We were work colleagues and friends, and he was
like
doing
your acupuncturist. Sorry, yeah,
yeah, and he was like, Mel, I feel this very high arousal energy, and it's affecting me without it making it sound pervy, because it wasn't like that. And he's going, it's affecting me physically. And I might have to step out and get someone else to do it. But it was just, yeah.
It's beautiful. It's honestly, right? It's beautiful, actually. He's like, shit, I can't be your client. Like, either we have to pay
Yeah.
or
And it made me laugh because I'd literally
You know
just
what?
finished off my own sesh before I went there.
And you know what I wanted to tell you, Mel? This isn't crazy. I worked for a hospital, and this isn't uncommon, especially on the West Coast. But they hired Reiki practitioners to work in their oncology department. So I started my orientation with that person in my class, and it actually influenced me to push on with my own. I was also not aware, but ended up prior to that job connecting with an actual Reiki master. She came in, she was my like trainer for, I was a manager for a durable medical equipment company. She comes in and she's supposed to train me on the software, and she starts setting up crystals around her desk, and obsidian, if you guys don't know, it absorbs negative energy, was like one of her number one ones. And then and I was a big rock hound at this time. I'd already been all over collecting agates. I'm, like I told you, I'm an outdoor girl. So that connection was really interesting because it just opened up this beautiful part of me that realized I was already doing it, and actually how many of us probably don't realize how we do it on a regular basis. I guarantee, like, a lot of the people here and having this conversation right now, and why I'm feeling the connection with Mel and my connection with Aaron for that reason, right? Like, I know people can already feel this. It's very strong, right? Aaron, am I wrong? He knows.
I was zoned out. I'm playing this.
Was that you? I was like,
that was you. Thank you.
I got idle hands. I can't help it.
Aaron, I was talking about Mel's energy. Like this total Reiki healing, like it's very strong.
Yeah, I was told that my aura was in, but I'm going back because I think my aura has been diminished somewhat over the last couple of few years. But I was told at the time that my aura was enormous, and that's why I was having the Reiki done to try and get everything back and working in the correct working order.
No, you should tell her about your past life experience.
Oh,
okay. So I had some color therapy. Initially, the color therapy was supposed to be for my son, but we did it for my son, and then we did it for me. And I can't remember how we got to this point, but I had this image that just popped up in my brain and it was I knew it was a witch, and she had really long white hair to her ass. And I used to have hair to my ass in my 20s. And she had these piercing blue eyes, and she was running. She was terrified and it was going back to old English, when they used to hunt the witches back. And I can't remember the soldiers that were doing it, but I could see in my head all this old imagery of this girl being chased, and she was terrified. She was hiding in the woods. I knew she was a witch. And anyway, this entire fucking story just came out of nowhere. This is during the color therapy. And she was like, that was you in a previous life. And actually, my hair's standing on end right now. She said, that's a memory.
Can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
In the last 2 years, I've had these marks show up on my neck. I have to explain this. I had a friend who committed suicide when I was 16, and I went to the parents. I wish I could show this. It's not going to show in the light. I have these very, very distinct marks. So and this is kind of what is making me go, there's the sink. So when he was open casket, they showed, we're walking in, and they showed that little section on his neck. I could see it. I could see it in his skin. I could see the rope burn because they were insisting open casket because he hung himself. Okay. So that really stuck with me for a very long time. I was 16, right? I also did experience a lot of other deaths and some suicides, but nothing like that.
It's
So
weird that you should say that. Sorry, quickly, because I had the
years
same
ago,
experience when I was 16.
okay. So is this connected to the witch thing? Because for me, it's like it was like
No.
I saw these burns. Okay, because like I think have you read into palm and the markings and birthmarks? Like
Yeah, I've got one in my ear. I've got one in my ear, a black one.
Mel, look at your birthmarks on your arms, even like
No,
your
I
moles.
don't have birthmarks on my arms. I've got one in my ear, but not on my arms.
Mine's on the back.
Not birthmarks, like little, almost like freckles, but they're more,
Yeah,
like
I've got
spots.
freckles in my arms.
Yeah.
Spots.
And do they make triangles? And do you have it on your arm, on your hand? Do you have multiple
No.
spots where you have crosses and triangles on your palms? Have you read your palms before?
Yeah, I've had my palms read several times.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
And what did they say?
That I've got a long life. That there was going to be a health issue at some point, but I've got a long life, and I
Oh,
can't
that's all they said? Did they get into like your inner markings, like where you have
Yeah.
triangles?
I mean, it's been a while now. Thank you. I am.
No, it's okay. Like I can feel this from you. And I was saying the witch thing. I'm not trying to, like, it's not a play on, sorcery. It's a play on witches can be right. Like there's a whole I think you get what I'm going at. There's a
The Teen
very
Witch
long
book by
development.
Silver Ravenwolf was how I got my start on
Yeah.
this whole path.
So what I was telling you is I'm pretty sure I was hung, and what I was trying to insinuate was it was related to some sort of witchery, and it connects with symbolism on my hands, symbolism in my freckles. Like I have perfect shaped triangles. It's and then these markings were what I saw my friend. I will not forget it. And it's coming 2 years. I'm doing all this work. I'm doing all this lymph. Like, I'm like, open up your lymph. Like, don't let these lines set. And it's like the cellulite, if you actually, manipulate it, you can actually help. It's like the facial massage work. So you don't need Botox, right? Like I'm going to look ridiculous, guys. But if you do certain movements, and this goes down to, what I talk about with facial expressions when it comes to expressing your emotions and getting that out, in an appropriate way. But I think this is this thing on my neck too, like this lack of confidence because of what's kind of showing has something to do maybe with potentially that. And when I say past life, by the way, I'm a little bit on a timeline spectrum. So I wonder sometimes if it's like, is it fully past life, or is it maybe some of this stuff is in the future and we're sort of doing this, like, we go back a few years, we come forward, we go back a few years. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the opportunity to express my, my woo-woo, Thursday.
No. Listen, I'm all into woo-woo. I love all that stuff. I mean, another one of my haters accused me recently of having plastic surgery. Because
you can fuck off. Sorry.
No, because bizarrely, I do look extremely young for my age. And when I take my makeup off, I look even younger.
That's good. That's beautiful.
Well, no, I'm blessed, but I don't know whether that's anything to do with witchery. But I believe witches were healers, not, I know people seem to.
Yes.
Yeah. So am I a healer? No, I'm not a healer, but I've always thought well of witches. I've always had a good opinion of witches, but it was just insane that, I'd spilled all this story out during this color therapy. And I am, okay, I'm going to be 40.
I was gonna say, that's not polite.
No, it's fine. I don't mind admitting it. I'm actually going to be 49 in June.
I'm gonna be 39 in 2 weeks. Or no, sorry,
I'm
like
10 years on you.
And look at her. Look at her compared to me.
Mel, do you mind me asking June what?
8th.
Oh, my son is June 6th.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. He's a Gemini like me. But no, I'm very lucky because even my forehead, I don't have any lines in my forehead. I am super lucky, and I don't know why, because I'm not the healthiest of people, I consider myself very lucky. I don't always necessarily do the best things for myself. I drink, I smoke,
I smoke marijuana.
Yeah, and so I love
do you know this
Geminis.
technique? Like there's this you can just take your finger and you can actually just take your other hand and sort of manipulate the entire, and I haven't been consistent, so I'm trying to, there's this whole, and I try to do this with a little bit of cold therapy where I just immerse myself in that. If you can actually stick your face 30 seconds in an ice bowl. But yep, you can do the gui shui, so you're using that quartz stone, or you can do the where you're like, I did the duck face a little. It's not that you want to you want to like do this, or you're sort of opening your mouth a little bit, but you're like extending your cheekbones. It's really, and that's why I was doing this too. If you hold your eyebrow bone, and you don't need to necessarily manipulate your eye, but you're going to take your other hand and manipulate your skin on your forehead, and then push it up and manipulate, and you will actually get an immediate brow lift. So I'm learning in massage. There's so much.
What was that?
Go ahead.
Do you do YouTube videos on this stuff?
I'm going to be, and I'm going, this is, so I've been in this other career for a long time, and I'm going actually into fascia release and massage and Reiki. I've been doing that for a bit. But I'm all about energy healing and teaching others how to do, like, even just like like Qigong does these beautiful motions where you're just actually taking your whole body and sort of doing these big swinging motions, going all the way down to the ground. So I obviously can't quite show this in the camera, but you can see my hands. So I want you to imagine all the way down to the ground. I'm taking my whole body, and then I'm going to come all the way back up and bring my whole body all the way back up. And when you do fascia release and you're doing these momentums and you're doing massage, you're going to take that muscle and that tissue and you're going to separate it a little bit. So you'll see some people even like grab the shoulder and grab those joints and like really move that energy. So this is trauma release. This is like vagus, well, close enough to your pelvic floor and your pelvic junk drawer.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I do have some videos. Yeah, and breathing. You can do this with breathing. Thank you so much.
Can you fix the damage from not doing pelvic floor exercises while you were pregnant?
Yes.
Oh,
good. Truly, and you want to know why? My friend, she's 5'5". Her husband, these are my best friends, 6'7". Her uterus flipped with their first child because he came out with linebacker shoulders.
Oh,
She
shoot.
through massage, they manipulated her uterus back into place. She had
They
2
kind of did
children
that with
after
mom.
Wow.
Sorry, it's like
We're going to the chat.
right?
Like, what happened to Diddy? We will go back to Diddy, but tonight I'm allowing every, like, no, look, I like a bit of variety. Don't worry, I love variety, because people are like, I came here for Diddy and now I'm staying for the healing.
Maybe I'll do some Irish step dancing later.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
I used to clog with an ex-girlfriend. Yeah.
So we will go back to the
you.
healing and the weirdness and all that, because I'm all about the weirdos. I love it. What was that, CNA? I'm not bragging.
Mel, I'll be back. Like, I don't mean to. Sometimes
don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. I'm loving the energy tonight.
No, and I won't. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll come back and we can have other, designated conversations. I don't know what this game is, but I want to be a part of it.
Yeah,
and I'll show you. Hold on, let me show you. Like, so I'm 6'1". I kind of am like a lumberjack lady. I'm kind of like a. I don't have super red hair. It's like brown red hair, but I'm just saying, like, I'm already like, fuck, man, I could be that lumberjack Viking lady. Like, I'm 6'1". Did I tell you that? Yeah, you knew.
Yes, you did. You're obviously like, I don't think I've ever met a 6'1" lady, but you're like obviously catwalk material, because
She's an
Yeah.
inch taller than me. It's craziness. I don't
No,
mind.
because I'm so short. It's like everyone's taller than me anyway.
At least you're tall enough to get a straight like jaw punch, knock me out.
Yeah. Apart from children aren't smaller than me, but adults are all bigger than me.
I love it.
But yeah, let's go back to
Honestly,
Diddy.
like,
I just want to give you
yeah,
a
let's
piggy
go back
bank
to
ride.
Diddy. Yeah.
Hang on. What have you? Is that
Piggyback.
you? Hang on, let me put you. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me as your lumberjack lady. That's what I was joking about. Like, you know.
Yes, there's like some children, Mel. Most children under the age of 11 are smaller than me. Okay, Resto.
And see, a lot of my good friends are shorter than me, so I'm a gentle. I'm a big. Aaron knows this. I'm a gentle giant.
It's okay. In 15 more years, you'll be my height.
With me?
No, Sarah.
And I'm a tree hugger, so you don't have to
you're a
worry.
tree hugger. I love tree huggers. I love tree huggers.
I just want to go out west.
I'm all about some children. Resto is like some children. Okay, anyway, we'll go back to P. Diddy and then we'll come back to the weirdness and the tree hugging and the witches and and I'm sure
I love it.
And
Yes,
all
yes,
that
yes.
stuff. You know?
Please, yes.
Let's go back to P. Diddy because I've got some court cases too. The court case files as well. So that's good. Thanks to our lovely leopard print.
Spotlight. Authorities are reopening it, and it might have something to do with a lawsuit from Lil Rod, who spilled the beans on Diddy's alleged criminal past. Lil Rod's dropping bombshells left and right in his lawsuit. Violence, threats, even talk of bribing witnesses and jurors in that infamous 99 nightclub shooting with Shine. Jones says he was forced to watch as Diddy displayed his guns and boasted about getting away with shooting people, including in the infamous 1999 New York City nightclub shooting case, for which Diddy was declared innocent of gun possession and bribery charges.
And it says Jones claims in the lawsuit, Mr. Combs shared that he was responsible for the shooting in the nightclub in New York City with rapper Shine. He shared that artist and Mr. Combs' girlfriend at the time, Jennifer Lopez, aka J-Lo, carried the gun into the club for him and passed him the gun after he got into an altercation with another individual.
But wait, there's a twist in the tale. Despite all the heat on Diddy, the mystery surrounding the Club New York shooting is still hanging in the air. Now let's rewind to that crazy night. Imagine Diddy, aka Puff, living it up, making it rain like there's no tomorrow. But trouble's brewing when Scar, feeling some type of way, starts throwing shade. Words turn into bullets, chaos ensues, and before you know it, Diddy and J-Lo are making a daring escape with cops hot on their tail. But here's where it gets even messier. One of the victims from that night has spoken out, claiming that Diddy was the one who brought the heat to the club.
Because I am the woman who he shot in the face in that 1999, December 27th, 1999, Club New York shooting. I have told everyone ad nauseum since then, even the surgeon who did the surgery to take the bullet. I got shot in my face with a 9 millimeter hollow point bullet called a cop killer. I literally have told everyone and never changed what I said. I watched him. I got pow-powed in the face. I watched him fire the gun. I've said it all this time. Even the surgeon who did my surgery to take out part of the bullet fragments that was aspirating into my lungs and try to remove as many bullet fragments as possible testified in the criminal trial that while they were putting me
I think you're muted, Mel. Your microphone.
Sorry, I was muted. Thank you, Wolf. Let's be talking away. Yeah, I just wanted to say, Aaron, I don't know what you mean, and Lulu, hello, my love.
I have a big gong.
What?
Like, yeah, you
oh,
do.
Okay. I was like, huh? Okay, well, we know that whenever there's no smoking on camera because YouTube doesn't like it, not even blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, we can. I'm good.
Yeah, that's why I turn my camera off. Whether sometimes I like to have a cigarette, or sometimes I just wander off away from my computer.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I live in Oregon. I like my weed. It's legal here, baby.
Yeah,
It's legal here too.
Yeah, not all states are legal though. So YouTube's really weird about all that stuff.
Yeah, and I don't like to show. I would like to.
I don't even like to
there's a
vape on
tincture
camera.
option. And this would go for nicotine in a seance, not a seance. That's weird. In a ceremony aspect, because like in native cultures they do that. So, what I'm getting at is like for especially with weed in moderation, and you can do it with tinctures, so you don't have to inhale. And Mullion, by the way, herb will clear your lungs very nicely. You can
What's it
consume it
called?
or smoke it.
Oh, are you
Mullion,
talking about
Mull, I believe, right? EIN? I'm
Yes.
pretty sure. Yes, thank you.
What is that exactly?
It's actually like common, I believe, throughout the world. It's like considered a weed,
It's a
and
beautiful plant.
you can take the leaves. Yes, you can take the leaves of it and turn it into a joint, or you can eat it in a cookie.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like an expellant?
Yes, it's like to remove excessive mucus. And pineapple, by the way, folks, bromelain is one of your best friends. And sorry, stinging nettle.
Did you say scopolamine, like the zombie thing?
No, stinging nettle. Stinging nettle.
Okay.
Oh, don't talk to me about stinging nettles.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's
knows
a
my
bad
story.
No, me too. I've actually because I'm a big outdoors girl, right? I've been in. We had this spot where we would go for agates. They're called carnelians, and it's this beautiful deep red. Anyway, we would go through this field. Oh my god, and get nailed. If you actually collect it and cultivate the weeds and the leaves, and properly procure them, then you don't deal with it, and you can turn it into an herb, a dry herb, and consume it. And it's a very beautiful natural antihistamine. I have a postnasal drip, and I was smashed in the nose when I was a kid. So I ended up having a deviated septum, and it helps so much. It's very nice. Sorry. Thank you.
Well, everybody knows my stinging nettle story, and it's not a good story. So I now stay away from stinging nettles because my body's highly allergic to them.
And I apologize because I don't know if you consumed it or walked into it. And I
The
did have
story is funny. I fell into it when I was high as naked.
Oh, naked. Oh,
Be careful what leaves you wipe with when you're
Yeah.
Oh.
I was extremely high, and I was bored, and it was in a campsite, and obviously it was pitch black, and the toilets were really far away. So Mel decided to squat, as girls do, over the stinging nettles. But because I was so high, when I came up from the squatting, I lost my balance and fell backwards into stinging nettles that were taller than me. And started looking like the Elephant Man within seconds of falling into the stinging nettles. Yeah.
Were you did you have to go and get like an what did they call it? The shot?
No, because my ex was very resourceful, and he Googled what to do in a situation like that, and he went off to get some leaves or some sort, and I can't remember what.
Plantains.
That's
Plantain weeds. Yep.
That's it.
Really?
Yeah, that's the cool part. Yeah, the antidote,
Where were
the
you?
plantain weed.
Yeah,
I was in. It was the first time and only fucking time that I went camping. Never again is Mel going to be. And the reason why I was so high was because I was so bored that I thought, what can I do? And the only thing there was to do was certain party favors. I won't go into details, and alcohol. So I was trashed. So when I fell in butt naked, and I mean butt naked, it wasn't a pleasant sight.
I would beg to differ. I bet it like you might not have thought it was a pleasant sight. I have a feeling like other people were like, "Holy, that's a."
Well, luckily there was only my
amazing.
ex there and nobody else, so he'd see me naked. It was no big deal. But I looked like the Elephant Man because I had bubbles on my very
Oh, yep, yeah. So I got that too because I had oak poisoning and
Poison oak.
and then we had this spot for carnelian agates and we would walk through this field of stinging nettles. But it didn't actually want my situation, I think, because we were a little particular. It didn't blister. But what I found out was when you ground it up, I have a lot of sinus complications, and it actually works
me
really
too.
nicely.
I've got sinus complications too.
Oh,
yes,
see, and
I'm constantly always sniffing.
do you have a deviated septum?
I have no idea what that means, but let's just say
Like
yes.
There's a cartilage that's right in the center that separates your two nostrils. That's your septum. Is that cartilage? If it's shifted to one side or the other, so that it's not even, that would be considered a deviated septum.
Oh, well, that'd probably be right because when I was younger, Mel used to do a certain substance that probably affected that.
Oh, yeah,
Possible.
actually, yeah. No. That's actually a proven thing. It does cause it because there's a bit of a collapse in the cartilage, so it will, but it's not impossible for that to grow back. And this is connected like even to the cartilage in your knee. So if you lose that or there's like wear, you can actually grow it back. And this doctor I had, it was awesome. I had knee surgery when I was 16 and 17. He's like, I think in your situation, I'm going to have to take your spine cells and cultivate it in a lab and regrow it and recreate your cartilage. And then he came back. I had a year later, and my this one pin I had an issue with. He had to mess with it, but he was like, "Your cartilage completely grew back on its own." This is like part of my realization, right? Like, how is that possible? When he was like, "There's probably no way this is going to happen. You're like a 0.5% chance that this will happen."
I was going to say, because before I got pregnant, I was going to go and get my nose done. And and when obviously the doctor had a look at it, because I'd had quite a few consultations, and he said that there was major cartilage damage in my nose and that it was going to be taken from my ear. I never ended up going through getting my nose done because I found out I was pregnant. And when the doctor said to me, "Oh yeah, your nose is going to be extremely delicate for the first year," I thought, well, that's going to work out well, having a baby and a new nose. So I never got it done, which I regret. I really wish I'd had it done, but I was worried that, with a new baby, he might, what it's like. They would have knocked my nose.
Mel, clearly you don't need it. Sorry, I don't mean to be offensive, but you're beautiful.
Oh, no, I did. I wanted to get my nose done into a little nose.
I know.
I've got a Roman nose. So
honey, no, like me too. I have like this Jewish deviated. Like
it makes me laugh because every Roman statue has got my nose. Yeah, like it's like there's my nose on every Roman statue.
No. Well, not from sorry. Then you're like the epitome of like, it's like
I don't know about that, but I big nose. And so, like I said, I do regret not getting it done because at the time I was in a financial position to do it.
Can I say one thing? Okay, so in my career, I had to work with masks, and I'm not super like fond of that part, but it had a lot to do with the face shape and the nose. And so a lot of discussions happen with my patients and their noses. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hide myself. And so what I'm saying is that I found out that like when you do like that, like people are truly unique mostly by their nose. And now and Mel and I wear glasses, so I think that does have a lot.
Oh, mine are only reading glasses.
I even can tell like when you take yours off, you're kind of like me, right? Like with that.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, what happened? I better post a link. She's gone. while she's coming back up, and we'll talk about noses again. We're all over the fucking shop tonight. I love it. Aaron says your nose looks broken. I sometimes wish that I could break my own nose and then have a reason to go and get it done. But no, you know what? Everybody has a hang up on something, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that there's any person in the world. Well, there might be, no, there will be, that says I'm perfect or thinks that they're perfect.
Right.
So, right, let's play a bit more. Guys, we're doing P. Diddy, we're doing natural healing, we're doing witches, we're doing everything tonight. Where's my wolf gone? Oh, there he is.
Right there.
Yeah, so I couldn't see you because
I'm hiding behind the comment.
I missed you the other night.
Oh,
You weren't
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
I
I've
love
been having
next to
I've
me.
been
You know
having some
what I mean?
problems with my teeth. My teeth are giving me a hard time. I've been
Oh no,
acting
we
up
need to
and
the
hurting
dentist,
the past
darling.
couple days. Yeah. You know how dental
What do
things
you mean,
are.
where
They
did
can get
everyone go?
painful.
Huh?
We just lost another one.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, here's Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
There we go.
And
Hey,
I don't know.
it's so good. I know it was weird. Like I swear it was weird. Sorry, thank you.
I don't know where Aaron's gone. It says device is not connected. Yes, please. We all need healing. What was that, Sarah?
What? Sorry, the last comment about the healing. What did you say? You were
No, I
were
said,
you?
yeah, that was Katie. She said we all need healing. I think after this life, we all need healing.
So okay, so and just by the way, again, like with my videos, you can play this at any point, but I have a whole video on I'm a very open-minded person, so even when I talk about this, like I want to convey that I see a bigger perspective. But I have a video on epigenetic mutation and generational trauma, and I call it cosmic genes. But the idea is that you can look at this whole situation in a more energy and magnetic value. So I was kind of getting into that in the beginning on a lot about emotional warfare and frequency wars. I'll be right back. That's like
All
my
right, no
dog.
worries.
It's no,
Right,
I'm
do
sorry,
what you
it's my
need to
dog.
do.
She's like, I'm trying to focus.
Do what you need to do. Let's get a bit more of the PDD. We're doing a little bit of everything today, guys. You're getting a little bit of everything for the price of one.
I was screaming, Puffy, pew pew me in the face.
She vividly described the chaos, saying she felt like she got hit by a flaming sledgehammer when she saw the gun. This brave woman, Natanya.
Just a few years
Oh.
ago, I was a single mum living in a little rented house with
Oh.
£24,000.
Rubin didn't hold back, hinting at a cover-up and even expressing fear for her life. She's got 9 bullet fragments in her face as a reminder of that terrifying night. And with her life potentially on the line, she's not taking any chances.
They all knew he did it. Everybody knew he did it. But he paid off the club bouncer named Sharice and all these other people and the club owners with their video to hide the video. That's his MO. I told everybody that. This man almost took my life, has traumatized my life, has caused undue harm, irreparable damage to my life, lied his behind off. I've had all these youngins on the internet harassing me, swearing that I'm making it up that he did it. And look what he did to Little Rod.
Now fast forward to today and we've got Lil Rod dropping bombshell allegations left and right. So get this, Jones says Diddy was all handsy, touching him where he shouldn't, even his back door. But that's not all. Jones says Diddy tried to push him into doing stuff with other dudes like producer Stevie J and actor Cuba Gooding Jr. But hold up, it gets crazier. Jones claims Diddy was part of this big illegal operation, like something out of a movie. They were into drugs, guns, and even underage workers. Jones says they kept him in line by threatening to cut him off from the music scene attention and not paying him for his work on Diddy's album, even though he made 9 tracks for the guy. And get this, Diddy's threats were all over the place. Jones recalled when Diddy threatened to eat his face and even claimed he would kill his own mother without hesitation. That's pretty messed up. Now he's pointing fingers at Diddy, claiming he not only bragged about the shooting, but also boasted about using J-Lo to sneak the gun into the club. But of course, Diddy's firing back, denying all of Lil Rod's claims through his attorneys. Lil Rod is nothing more than a liar who filed a $30 million lawsuit shamelessly looking for an undeserved payday. His reckless name-dropping about events that are pure fiction and simply did not happen is nothing more than a transparent attempt to garner headlines. We have overwhelming, indisputable proof that his claims are complete lies. Our attempts to share this proof with Mr. Jones's attorney, Tyrone Blackburn, have been ignored, as Mr. Blackburn refuses to return our calls. We will address these outlandish allegations in court and take all appropriate action against those who make them. And they're calling the federal raids a witch hunt, slamming the excessive...
I know we haven't seen a lot of this video, but can I get chat and panel just to give me a quick...
I'm upset that Cuba Gooding Jr. was up in there. I like him.
Look, Hollywood, all of Hollywood, Wiccan, they're all fucking, I'd imagine 95% of Hollywood are all corrupt and dirty and disgusting.
That way, yeah.
Yeah, and there's just been too many people coming forward with that haven't wanted a payday to testify against Diddy and to give their the lady that got shot in the face. I mean, she's the one that got shot in the face. She would know who done it.
You would think.
You'd think, right? I mean, I don't know. I've never been shot in the face, but
you would also think that she would most likely be accusing and want to accuse the person that actually did it as opposed to some other person.
Right. I mean, guys, there's so much out there on YouTube at the moment that you can watch, because everybody's on this like hot potato, right? There is so much stuff that it's mind-blowing. I think that's why this live at the moment, it's all over the place because his case is so insane. I personally don't think I could put it in a manner which makes cohesive sense. It's fucked.
And do you feel it with the eclipse, or right with the energy that's moving? And I do feel that there's been this transition and where we're going. I think we're like the people who have already seen it. We can feel that we're moving towards a potential. Oh, Aaron's back.
Hey, Tony. I had to restart my browser.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
I'll tell you what I feel. I feel that well, yeah, that too. My last, I'd say 2 weeks, and I don't know if it's got anything to do with the eclipse, but me personally and my life seems to have spun completely out of fucking control, where I have no control over what's happening to me at the moment, and to my emotions, and to my body, and to just things around me. And I'm not saying it's to do with the eclipse because I don't fucking know. All I know is that my energy shifted in the last 2 weeks to an out of control.
I can take you through some guided breathing sometime if you would like.
When you have your normal voice back, absolutely. Because I can't take you seriously right now.
I'm surprised you can... Wait, hold on.
Aaron, I can't do it. I'm melting.
Okay, Leopard Print. I'll see you in a bit. What was odd, Aaron? What, you just losing connection?
I don't even know what voice I have right now.
Aaron is using a voiceover app.
I don't know what voice I had. I meant to turn to Darth Vader's, but it didn't happen. I forgot. But yeah, is that better?
That's better. That's better. Okay, so I'm
What
gonna.
voice did I have?
You had. I don't know what voice was that.
Let me look. Oh, it's apparently Is it barbarian? No, it was hamsters. Which usually the hamsters kind of sound like the minions, on that one movie show.
And it's low. I can't hear you.
I can barely hear you.
Well, and there's something wrong with my mouse now too. But yeah, I got completely
Turn
disconnected.
it
It was
up,
really weird.
Carol.
This is the voice I meant to have.
Okay. Right. Let's go back.
Yeah, let me turn this off. Yeah.
Okay, Tony, I'll come back to you in just a second. I just want to get through a couple more minutes of this video. Okay.
Was that better?
No, you're still quite low, Aaron.
All right. Let's get out of voice mod entirely.
Force used in the operation. Yesterday, there was a gross overuse of military-level force as search warrants were executed at Mr. Combs's residences. There is no excuse for the excessive show of force and hostility exhibited by authorities or the way his children and employees were treated. And in the middle of all the chaos, Diddy finds an unlikely ally in Glenn Beck, who was there that night working security. He's calling out Lil Rod's claims as BS, standing by Diddy's side in the midst of the storm. We knew Scar, we knew Shine. He was a wild kid from Brooklyn, he said. So get this, Beck testified at the 2001 trial, but he spilled the tea to the Post, saying it seemed like the prosecution was laser focused on nailing Diddy and didn't even bother asking him about Barrow, aka Shine. All right, let's break it down. Glenn Beck, the guy who was there on the scene that night, paints a picture of chaos. As tensions escalate between Diddy and Scar, Shine makes a sudden exit from the club, only to return moments later, and that's when the shots ring out. According to Beck, Shine bolts out the side door, only to be nabbed by cops who heard the gunfire. Now, Shine himself admitted to pulling the trigger during the trial, but so far he hasn't pointed fingers at Diddy for making him take the fall. And as for J-Lo being a gun mule, Beck's calling BS. I remember how well she was dressed that night, and she's very slim. She's not going to be hiding a gun in that outfit. But Lil Rod's lawsuit isn't just about the 99 shooting. Nope, he's also throwing shade at Diddy for allegedly lying about his involvement in a 2022 shooting at a recording studio in LA. According to Lil Rod, Diddy tried to cover it up, coercing him into lying to the cops about what really went down. According to his lawsuit, a shooting incident occurred at Chalice Recording Studio in Hollywood in 2022 while Diddy was hosting a writers and producers camp. Jones alleges that during a heated conversation between Diddy, his son Justin, and Justin's friend G in the studio's bathroom, shots were fired. Following the incident, G was found lying on the floor, bleeding from his leg-hip area. Jones claims he rushed to help G, but when authorities arrived, Diddy allegedly instructed him to lie about the shooting, suggesting it was a drive-by assailant outside the studio. And it gets even murkier. Lil Rod's pointing fingers at Diddy's head of security, Fahim Muhammad, claiming he's a master fixer with connections to make problems vanish. So LAPD says the guy got shot during a robbery outside the studio, but Jones says that's not what really happened. He saw LAPD chilling in the studio for hours, even in the bathroom, without doing anything. Jones thinks they let it slide because Diddy's security guy, Fahim, is tight with the cops. And get this, Jones says he's got loads of proof, like tons of videos and recordings showing some shady stuff going down with Diddy and his crew. He lived with Diddy for ages and had to film everything, apparently. He's got pics of Diddy with young girls sipping on drugged drinks and being pushed into stuff they shouldn't be doing. There's even a pic of Jones waking up next to two workers and a groggy Diddy feeling like he got dosed too. If these accusations turn out to be true, Diddy's in big trouble, both legally and in terms of his rep. Now J-Lo is gearing up for a legal battle to clear her name because if this blows up, it could mean losing sponsors, a tarnished reputation, everything. And let's not forget about her beauty line, allegedly fading out of Sephora. You can even find J-Lo beauty in discount stores like
Yeah, funny that, isn't it? All of a sudden, they've got the lawyers involved. They want, it makes me sick. It makes me sick. I'm not sick. That all these celebrities, that they don't give a fuck about all the bad that they've done. They're more worried about securing their contracts.
Yeah.
I mean, if J-Lo was involved and Beyonce was involved, where are you going, Mindful Exposures? Are you going, Sarah? Where's Sarah? Is she gone? Oh, she's gone. Oh, hang on. Maybe there's a message in back chat.
Yeah, she left a message in back chat.
Okay, Sarah, we would come back to the witches and the Reiki and the healing. We'll come back to all that. Oh, yes. We need to carry on with our conversation, my love, because there's lots and lots more we need to talk about. Okay. Yes. Actually, I'll do one dedicated to you, Sarah, and I'll let Aaron know which one it is, and we'll talk about all the mysteries of all the stuff that we talk about. So I'll dedicate one for you next week, and then you can come up and you can talk to us about all your healing powers. Back to P. Diddy. Tonight's been really weird, like always. Okay, so let's see what this is saying now.
Marshalls and Ross. But wait, there's more. J-Lo just dropped a documentary reportedly costing a cool $20 million. But it's not exactly flying off the shelves, if you catch my drift. Add in canceled tours and a lukewarm album, and you've got a recipe for a PR disaster. Now let's talk about Diddy and the latest drama. He's got two sons, Dior and Christian, but it seems like trouble is brewing in paradise. Christian, Diddy's son, was caught on tape allegedly harassing a woman on a yacht. Yeah, not a good look, bro. This woman ain't playing games either. She's suing Christian, and people are connecting the dots back to Diddy himself. Like father, like son, am I right? Now back to Diddy and Shine.
If you are currently employed by Tesco or have been within the last 6 years, you may be eligible to join.
Here's the scoop. Diddy did Shine dirty, plain and simple. He snitched on him to security, throwing his own homie under the bus to save his own skin. That's cold, man. So yeah, when it comes to loyalty, Diddy's playbook ain't exactly what you'd call honorable. So the rumors that he might be throwing Jay-Z under the bus soon might not be that far from the truth. There's been whispers floating around about Beyonce and Jay-Z being knee-deep in Diddy's shady business for a while now. Apparently, Jay and Diddy have been in cahoots for ages. But Beyonce, she got pulled into this mess when they tied the knot. People used to think Queen Bey was clueless, but nah, she's been in the loop. Sources say she's already plotting a low-key divorce because she knows Jay's next in line for a takedown. And speaking of messes, let's talk Beyonce and Jay-Z. Rumors are flying left and right about their relationship hitting rocky waters. Diddy's out here spilling the tea on Jay-Z, exposing alleged cheating scandals left and right. Diddy's got receipts, y'all, and it looks like he's gunning for revenge. Allegedly, Jay-Z's been playing dirty, trying to cover his tracks with his mistresses, but Diddy ain't having none of it. He's ready to take Jay-Z down. Let's talk about how Diddy's out here proving that saying,
I'm sorry, right? I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. You've got, because he's not particularly attractive, and you've got a wife like Beyonce who fucking is.
Right.
It don't make no sense. Tony, right? Tony, like, he's quite ugly. I'm sorry, but he is. And good morning, Michelle, my love. And he's got like Beyonce to go to bed to with men. They're never happy. They're pigs.
Hey, speak for some men, but not all.
I don't. Well, I know I'm generalizing. I know. And I'm like,
I've been faithful to people I wasn't even dating.
Yeah, he's not my cup of tea. He's not my cup of tea. I'm sorry. And you've got like this beautiful woman that you can go to bed with every single night. Just saying, like, men will never be happy. Men always want more. Men always want what they can't have and all that. So anyway, let's go back.
Misery loves company ain't just a saying, it's a lifestyle. Rumor has it, Diddy's on a mission to take down his former bestie, Jay-Z. Seems like their bromance went sour, and it's all tied up with the mess Diddy's got himself into. Now, I won't bore you with the nitty-gritty details of Diddy's legal troubles, because we've all heard it before. Sued left and right, allegations flying around like confetti. But apparently, this goes deeper than we thought. People are whispering that Jay-Z and Beyonce might be on the rocks too. Rumors, you say? Nah, there might be some truth to it. Check this out. Beyonce's been hustling hard lately, dropping albums, doing world tours, hitting up award shows, you name it. And get this, word on the street is Beyonce's pumping out projects like there's no tomorrow because she's trying to stack that paper before the fallout hits. I mean, she's dropping albums, hitting the road, and even launching a hair care line. Like she's on a mission to secure that bag no matter what. Let's keep it real. If there's one thing Beyonce ain't about, it's drama. And with all the heat on Jay-Z and Diddy, who could blame her for wanting to dip out? So here's the deal. Beyonce and Jay-Z, they're still together. together, technically. But here's the kicker. They're living separate lives. And the reason? Well, it's got everything to do with the fact that Jay-Z's next in line to get exposed. Yeah, you heard that right. His past is catching up to him, and there's only so much he can sweep under the rug this time around. Beyonce knows Jay can't buy his way out of this one, no matter how deep his pockets are. And guess what? Jay knows it too. And speaking of Jay-Z, let's talk prenups. Rumor has it there's some serious cash on the line if Bey stays in the game for a certain number of years. But hey, maybe it's time for Queen Bey to cash out and move on. I mean, they've been together for ages, but even the strongest ships gotta sail sometime, right? Now, when the truth finally comes out, and trust me, it will, Beyonce's gonna have to do some serious damage control. Picture this. She might drop a statement, maybe even do an interview, spin it like they've been living separate lives for ages, built this whole facade of a perfect life. But we all know it's just smoke and mirrors. Now, does Beyonce still love Jay-Z? It's hard to say. Sure, he's all she's known for a while, but she was ready to bounce years ago. But Beyonce won't be holding back. She's gonna spill whatever she knows to the feds and throw Jay-Z under the bus if she has to, because when the dust settles, she's gotta come out looking squeaky clean. Now, J-Lo and Beyonce are trying to get out of this pretending they're innocent, but the fans aren't having it. No, they think they were a part of this all along. Someone said, J-Lo is no innocent victim. She knew before she started to go with him. She would do anything to protect herself and stay relevant at the same time. Anybody who has this greed will go and do anything. Beyonce is no babe in the woods. She keeps worrying about herself. They all need to go down for this sick lifestyle. Another one commented on Beyonce saying, I've been saying...
Fuck the comments. I don't care about people's comments. So I'm going to stop sharing that screen. And then I'm going to bring... Actually, before I bring up the court documents, let's show you... Wolf, are you ready to see your character, my love?
Sure, I guess.
I mean, we did a few, and the first one, which I absolutely loved, it was terrifying. But I realized he was a brown wolf, and I thought, well, that's not an Arctic wolf. It's not an Arctic wolf. But we did eventually find, and I want to thank Blue Scarlet for this, because Blue Scarlet, you know, she does a lot of this stuff. I just tell her what I want, and she does it for me. She's amazing. And hang on, where are you, Wolf? Where are you? Let's find it, because there's so many. No, there's so many characters so far in this game that there you go. I found you. So hang on, she says. The fuck, I've lost you again. Hang on. Oh fuck, I've lost you. I've got Aaron. Oh, there you are. Okay, so this is your cat. Are you ready? Tell me if you love it.
I hope I'm holding like a jawbone or something.
Well, I thought this was a perfect like example of what you may look like should you actually be a wolf, right?
Okay. Oh wow, that's awesome.
Do you like it?
Yeah. Wow. Look at that.
You're pretty fucking terrifying.
What am I holding? A broom?
I know, it's funny because initially what we typed into AI was, you know, those things that I call it a baton. I don't know what it's called in US. You know, the sticks that the policemen have to beat you with.
No.
Okay, well that's what I think it's supposed to be, but it ended up AI decided to give you what looks like a broom, and I said, yeah, and I thought, well, it doesn't matter because look at those teeth. If
look at them teeth. Those things are huge.
Right, if you're going to kill someone, it'll be with your teeth, right?
I like it.
Yes, a nightstick. Aaron's got it. A nightstick. That's supposed to be a nightstick, right? And it turned out like a broom. But it's okay. It's okay. Hang on, Uncle Fatty, I've got your character too. Did I upload it? No, I don't think I've uploaded it yet. But when Uncle Fatty gets home, I'll show him his one. But yeah, this is you, my love. Did I do well?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, definitely.
I was like, oh fuck, that's terrifying. Oh, Uncle Fatty's here. Hang on, Uncle Fatty. Let me find your one because it's not. I've not uploaded it yet. We did it earlier. 1 second, Wiccan. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
Let me just find Uncle Fatty's character. Actually, his character is not as petrifying as Wolf's. And it was Chicken Snakes just messaged me earlier going, Mel, can I be a terrifying character, not a nice one? So we've got to change him. I've got yours, Uncle Fatty. So so this one's yours. Tell me if you like it, because anyone doesn't like their character, they can always tell me and I'll change it. So this one's yours, Uncle Fatty.
That'd be cooler if he had a giant spork or a pair of.
But I have used that is supposed to be a spork, the one, because I did write down spork. I did write down spork, but for some reason I got a spoon and a fork. So I guess it's kind of a spork. Yes, you are
like
fully
tactical
clothed.
sporks.
Yeah, Uncle Fatty's like, am I fully clothed? Like, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's yours. Okay, so Wiccan. Oh, oh, this is for mindful expressions. Okay, I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sarah, Wiccan has sent me what could potentially be, if you're still around, be your character. So
Every time I hear mindful exposures, I think of a flasher, in a trench coat.
No, that's not the one that I wanted. Why is that showing that again? Sorry, guys. Why is that showing that again? Hang on. Oh, because I know why. Because I'm such a dick. I looked at it on my phone, not on my screen. Not on my laptop.
I'm dressed up for a Renaissance fair with a detective hat on. I don't get it.
I don't get it, Andy. Okay, so now I've transferred it onto my actual laptop. So this could be you, Sarah. What do you reckon, Aaron?
Ooh.
That'll do it.
The wolf is like, ooh.
Hey, little Red Riding Hood.
Yay!
Okay.
What? So if she likes that, that can be her character. Do we have an axe already? We might already have an axe. We might have to change her weapon of choice.
She has bear spray that she carries on the occasion. You need it out there, though.
Okay, we could do that maybe. I can't remember if somebody.
I'm not kidding about the bear spray, but I'm kidding about equipping her with it in this.
But yeah, so I have to check. I can't remember because we've done so many characters, but maybe somebody's already got an axe. Remember, we're trying to do different weapons for different people, aren't we?
Somebody does. I remember somebody did. Maybe you
Someone
can just
does have an axe, I think.
change the style of the axe, though. There's lots of different.
Yeah, you can maybe play about with that and just give a machete. I don't think we've got a machete.
Machete.
That's like more wrong turn, I think, maybe like West Virginia style.
Okay, so I've got here, I'm going to share I'm going to go through the court documents quickly before we see. No, Katie, I tell you who has got a samurai sword. Who just fell off? Tony fell off. Resto's got a samurai sword. So we've already got that one. Right, okay, so where is it? This is the case. So we'll just quickly go through it. Like, I'm not going to read it in huge detail because I just want to try. So this is the Cassandra Ventura. Cassandra Ventura. Was that the lady that got shot in the face?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's a lot in here. Oh, okay. I mean, without, like, can you not read it?
I can see it.
Yeah, yeah, I can see why this is extremely sensitive.
I don't know if is that the same lady though that got shot in the face?
I don't think it is, because if you have a look at section 3 here, it says the truth, however, is that Cassie was held down by Mr. Coombs. and then that's obviously P. Diddy, and endured over a decade of his violent behavior. And yeah, but why over a decade and not speak before? That's a lot. But then if you're in that kind of circle, then I guess it can, if they have that kind of power over you, then it would, yeah. So, okay, so the R word, Miss Ventura.
Look at that, though. Blew up a man's car after he learned he was romantically interested
in Miss Ventura.
She's saying that he like blew up somebody's car because he was like in a jealous
Linked to
rage.
her romantically. Yeah.
It's kind of extreme.
Yeah, but from the stuff that I did, when I was doing my research the other night, Wolf, P. Diddy's involved in a lot of shady shit. You know, there's a lot. So I don't know. There's a lot of court cases. This is just one of them.
I can't stop changing my avatar.
Yes, I noticed, but you crack on. So, so this is gone.
I was gonna say it feels like that current avatar is more fitting for my character.
Let's have a quick look at you. Hang on.
It's like it's a Bluetooth like radio communication like air filter sort of mask.
Wow.
Okay.
Right, whenever I'm like on my e-bike or some equivalent.
Yeah, it's a little bit like the character we've created for you, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. So, okay, guys.
Works.
Huh?
Oh no! I said it works, but I accidentally said it in an accent because.
Okay. So, so this is one of the court cases, guys, against him. If anybody wants this for their own records, just let me know and I can pass it on to you. But so, okay, so factual allegations. Okay, so she wasn't underage. She was 19. Not that it makes it better. I'm just saying she was 19 when it happened.
That's already number 24 on the list, though.
No, I know. I just got set in this, so I'm literally, this is new to me. I know there's a lot of court cases against him. So I've not read this one. Okay, so that's that anyway. So if anybody, that's one of the court cases, and it sounds quite hideous. Let's have a look at another little short video. Okay, no, this was Dab. I didn't want to do that one actually because, sorry guys, I'm a little bit disorganized as always. Everything you need to know. Here we go. Let's do this one.
Hey, everything you guys need to know about the shocking court documents from this new case involving P. Diddy in just under 15 minutes. I've written cliff notes for all the main things that you guys need to know. I know that these court documents are long, nearly 80 pages, but ain't nobody got time. Let me give you guys the real deal. Quick notes and let's get it moving. Hey guys, it's Rob Molly. You guys are all doing well today. Back again, it is daily and consistent content. Comment down below, give this video a thumbs up, and let's get into this. Trigger warning in place. We are discussing so many levels and forms of abuse. It looks like everybody is being mentioned in this lawsuit and not in a good way in any capacity at all. Claims raised in this complaint have been corroborated through witness statements, video, audio recordings, and images that Mr. Jones has in his possession. I want you guys to remember that. It's basically stated in this court document that he has possession of all of this. Mr. Combs, P. Diddy, required Mr. Jones, Rodney, to record him constantly. On several occasions, Mr. Combs took Mr. Jones' cell phone and began recording himself. As a result, Mr. Jones now has secured hundreds of hours of footage and audio recordings of Mr. Combs, his staff, and his guests engaging in serious illegal activity. Do you realize how insane that is? This man is done. Mr. Jones has secured irrefutable evidence of the acquisition of several different forms of illegal drugs, the displaying and distribution of unregistered illegal firearms, and Mr. Diddy providing laced alcohol beverages to minors and sex workers at his home. P. Diddy, Chief of Staff Christina Coram, KK, instructing her staff to retrieve drugs so she can provide it to Mr. Combs. Here we go. Christian Combs is in this for drugging and essaying a woman. P. Diddy detailed, get this, guys, how he planned to leverage his relationship with Bishop T.D. Jakes to soften the impact on his public image of Cassie Ventura's lawsuit. This is so recent. This is after the lawsuit where this was his plan. He wanted to get back with T.D. Jakes. So it's insane. Rapper 3, who's been redacted on Mr. Combs' yacht, consorting with underage girls, sex workers. Rapper 3, it's stated, is a Philadelphia rapper who dated Nicki Minaj, which is basically Meek Mill. So that in itself is insane that his name is being dragged into this. Mr. Combs' yacht, consorting with underage girls and sex workers is what he was doing. R&B singer redacted in Mr. Combs' home, LA home, consorting with underage girls and sex workers. Now, if we look at who that particular person is that is redacted, a Grammy award-winning R&B singer who had trouble with law enforcement after assaulting a Bajan billionaire. So that's basically Chris Brown.
This message is for parents who don't have life insurance. For as little as £2.50 a
Brown at this point, because who else could it be, allegedly, from what we're seeing here? So it just already now, it's been confirmed in this court document that it's being alleged that Meek Mill was with Mr. Combs on that yacht. We saw him saying, daddy this, daddy that.
You put in that work.
And the fact that Chris Brown was also in these freak-offs, consorting with underage girls and sex workers. This is absolutely insane. States.
Guys, do you think that there's just too much now that he's fucked?
Probably.
I think so.
Delaying the inevitable.
I really don't know. I mean, I haven't really been following anything.
No, I don't normally follow celebrities either, but this story was massive, and I feel like Uncle Fatty said that Easy done a full line by line breakdown, which is great, guys. Go and watch it on Easy's, because I just think that with everything that's coming out, like all the stuff that I looked at the other night, there's just too much. There's just too much for him. But then he's a Hollywood celebrity. Will he get away with it? Probably. Panel?
Yeah, I don't know if just being a celebrity is enough that he'll get away with anything, Well,
it's been brushed under the carpet before, Wolf. This has been going on for decades, and it's been brushed under the carpet because obviously there's allegations that Diddy's got powerful people in his pocket.
I say give him the chair.
Yeah, I just don't know enough about what's going on to say one way or the other.
There's a lot. This wasn't like the other night with the Nickelodeon. With the Nickelodeon stuff, there wasn't any like hardcore evidence of what's his name, the dude's name, that he, other than having allegedly a foot fetish and he's been inappropriate around minors. It wasn't like hardcore evidence. This, on the other hand, there's a lot. There's a lot. I don't know how many court cases he's facing right now, but apparently it's quite a lot. I don't know.
We could have him for the rest of his life. Have a midget cattle prod him every time he stops petting a furry wall.
Right.
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't even know what state he resides in, like normally, because they probably got their own laws, like maximum and all that stuff. So I don't know what he even could get. So if he got anything, I don't know. He'll probably fake his death or something and go off to the Caribbean. I don't know.
Fake his death. Or I'd imagine what he'll try and do is pay off these court cases, let them go, allow them to go away with massive payouts.
But the public would outrage over it, wouldn't they? Like, I mean, usually when the public goes crazy about something, they got to cover it up with a fake death or actually Clinton him or something like that, you know, to calm the public.
What, like, can you summarize for me, like, what are all the charges, like, the accusations?
Aaron, do you want to do it? Because Pandora's just woken up and she wants a treat.
Like, I know obviously the one girl that, like, claims she shot him in the face.
Yeah, then there was the court case that I've just brought up about all that bad stuff that girl faced, the court documents that I just brought up.
Right.
I was totally like changing avatars and clothes and everything else. I wasn't quite mentally present for all that. Just saying.
Yeah, I guess I would think from a state point of view that they would probably focus on the most serious offenses first. You know, I mean, like I would look at just, you know, I don't know, like, because I really seriously don't know hardly anything at all what's going on with this stuff. But like that girl that she's accusing him of shooting her in the face,
Right.
and I'm assuming that happened at a nightclub from what I heard there. So there would have been like a lot of witnesses to it and stuff like that. And
I would think after all this time that maybe those people will talk now.
Unless they've been paid off.
I'm wondering what all this
being
controversy
paid
is
off.
distracting us from. Sorry.
well, accepting a bribe in an attempted deletion case is a very serious offense in and of itself. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't be advantageous for any witnesses to accept any sort of bribes like that for their own, you know,
That would give the
well-being.
police leverage, I would think, to get them to talk.
Who knows? I mean, he's been linked to, like I said before, at the beginning of life, I can't remember if it was 5 or 7 unalivings, including Tupac and Biggie Smalls.
I would be interested to know what all they find in his house.
I mean, will he ever be pinned down for their? Oh, hey, Bear, you're in the back. Sorry, darling. For their, because these are such cold cases. I mean, how when was it? 20 odd years ago that they?
Yeah, something like that.
So who knows? Who knows whether I mean, there's a lot of people the documentaries that I saw, there was a lot of people close to Diddy at the time that, you know, are speaking up now, but whether it can be proven in a court of law is a completely different, you know.
They always say what's done in the dark always comes to light.
Who knows?
It's my estimation as a professional conspiracy scientist that we probably wouldn't even be hearing about this if they weren't trying to cover up the fact that that whole barge thing on the Maryland Bridge in Baltimore, like it was like everyone's talking about on other channels like on Rumble and stuff about how it was actually directed into that because there's all sorts of obvious things that show that it was controlled and deliberately drove into that pylon of the bridge. So I feel like we wouldn't even be hearing about this if that hadn't come to surface, because it was supposedly Chinese hackers drove it into that bridge, or possibly the CIA blaming it on China. But yeah, that's been all the rage on the channels I'm usually linked into.
Can you elaborate a little bit more about that one?
What is that?
Yeah, like
Diddy, though, I don't get it.
It doesn't. They always put distractions out in the media to keep you from distracted, so you don't notice the things that the deep state or other countries or whatever the big news is that they don't want you to see is getting away with. Like a lot of the stuff for example, like back with the jab and everything, like they were hiding a bunch of truth in the beginning by having the whole political thing. And there's probably something else political going on that I haven't even caught on to yet that they're discussing sort of and trying to keep us distracted from with things like this. But like, I just feel like if that wasn't going on, that we might not even be hearing about this. It might not even come to public or come to light, because it started about the same time. The talk of government officials coming out and saying that it was a hack that took down that entire bridge in Baltimore about the same time. And then they start getting all big about the eclipse, and all the eclipse nonsense was coming out. All like this was all coming out at the same time, like that. All that came to surface. So.
Oh, do you think that all of that was trying to distract us from what's going on here?
No, I think what's going on here is one of the distractions. I don't think this would have even came to public or even like got prosecuted or any of this, because it all came out literally the same day as the news that it was a hack, and they're still trying to cover it up. Like every single time something that the government doesn't want you to know is going on, they put out something like this in the news every single time.
So you don't think these allegations, because there's quite a lot of allegations.
Oh, I'm sure it happened. I'm just saying, like, it probably wouldn't be like public news or even being prosecuted if something like that hadn't happened. They usually just throw their own under the bus as a distraction whenever they're trying to pull something that they don't want us to pay attention to.
Interesting.
I'm totally on your side, man. Like, it's so weird.
Yeah, that is provable first.
Looking into the truth for like a few years, man, it's so weird, the progressions. I don't know everybody's progression here, but like at this point I'm so weary, and it's so weird. Like at this point it's almost like I wish I would have just stayed an army, because like everything's so messed up. Like you don't even know what's real or fake. And yeah, like with all this, like P. Diddy, like, yeah, I can see it totally being released on purpose to just make a show. And but yeah, it's weird. Like, and then the eclipse, and like I almost feel like the truth community is controlled at the same time, but we just can't. It's just harder for us to realize.
Well, I got into the whole conspiracy thing when I was 8, because when my father passed, like I had my first out-of-body experience, and I watched it happen real time, like floating above his body while I was technically physically sleeping. And ever since then, that's when I started noticing stuff like that. A lot of people. So I've been on this path pretty much my whole life. Like I can't really say that I wish I could go get put back in the Matrix or whatever, because I've always been in it. I don't know anything else.
Yeah, no, and truthfully, I would never say that. Like I would, it's so.
Oh, I feel that way sometimes. I kind of wish that they say ignorance is bliss, and sometimes knowing too much makes life lonely.
Yeah, for sure, man. And I've seen too many, and I'm in the same position too, man. Yeah. Like, it's weird. Yeah, life is weird, and yeah, being like thinking these ideas is pretty crazy to like 99.9% of the world, and like, and like why I don't understand. Like once you go down, and like you put all the blocks together, and you're like, yeah, that makes sense, and it's like, yeah, it's just.
Well, you got to remember. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, you got to remember the CIA director, and I think it was 1975, said that his job will only be complete when no one on the entire planet knows anything patently true anymore. And since then, he has said that he achieved his goal. So maybe none of this is real. Maybe everyone in DC's actors, maybe everything we see on the news is just a distraction from what's really going on in the world. Who knows?
Well, all the world is a stage.
Exactly.
Yeah. William Shakespeare, the globe stage, man. It's so crazy, man. Like, but everything seems connected. That's the effed up thing. Like everything seems like when you go down these conspiracy theories, and like once you add them all up, like they really all seem like connected. Like they're all.
Well, it goes back to what Stone and I was talking about earlier about how there's a good possibility that we co-create reality, and that we're all part of source, because I mean, everything's connected. I mean, yeah, we could be in the Matrix, you never know, but I'm feeling like whatever the majority of the planet believes ends up becoming true, because everything goes back to that fact for me.
Man, I thought about that so much too, man. That's funny you're saying that, because in the last year, man, I've thought about that quite a few times, because it feels like, this shit just comes out of the blue that you weren't even thinking about. And then, yeah, man, like
the powers that be are always vying for our attention for a reason.
Exactly. Because we're creating, reality, or this is a possibility. It's just whatever, throwing shit out of your head. But also, this flat Earth thing comes up, and then like,
oh God, let's not go into flat Earth, because then we're going to get the flat earthers in here chatting at the round earthers, and it's all gonna, it's all going to kick off.
But no, the whole creating Earth, or creating reality with your mind, man. I totally think there's something there. There's something there.
When I was young, oh, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. You go ahead, man.
Okay. When I was young, I used to walk around with my friends, because we'd be like walking around neighborhoods all day and after school and stuff. And I'd just be like, wouldn't it be funny if, and I'd say something, usually within 5 minutes, something almost identical to what I said would happen. And that used to happen all the time when I was little. And like, as I experienced different traumas throughout my life, it would happen less and less. And then like the first major girlfriend I had, when we broke up, that's when a lot of the things like where I was dreaming the future, stuff like that, just pretty much stopped. So I feel like trauma is what keeps us, or takes away our ability to manifest directly, like seeing the world through the eyes of a child and stuff. Like, they say that that's an important thing to do. And I think that's where the magic comes from. Once you start seeing things through the eyes of a realist, then that magic goes away to some degree. It's harder to hold on to with each trauma that one experiences throughout their lives.
That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Yeah.
So
go ahead.
No, go ahead, darling. Go ahead, Aaron.
I was just going to say that's pretty much what my studies have revolved around my like forever, as far as I can remember. Like things like that started off with like ESP, after trying to figure out like why I was able to see like out of body. I was 8. I didn't know what out of body experiences and stuff like that, astral travel was, but like, it was just one experience after the other. So that's kind of what led me on my route, what got me to this doctorate of religious science. I don't know.
It seems like every single path we've been led down by the mainstream has led us the wrong way. Like,
avoided Hornet. I've got a character for you, and it's fucking terrifying. Hi, sweetheart. If you want to come up on panel, we will go back to this, because I do want to go back to this, but I wanted to show Hornet.
I want to see that.
Hornet's is terrifying.
Yeah. It's terrifying. I couldn't quite make up my mind if who was more terrifying, you or Hornet, because I made Aaron scary, but nowhere near as you two. Let's have a look.
Hornets are scary enough to begin with, because they like inject you with like poison and stuff, I
was swarmed with a bunch of them last summer. It was crazy. I had dreams about mantids after seeing this picture.
There you are.
Makes me shudder.
Now, is that scary shit or what? No, just me.
It's terrifying. It's probably going to give me it's terrifying. I'm going to have dreams about these giant praying mantis beings again.
Can't hop on right now, but that's awesome. I'm glad you liked your character, darling.
It's awesome.
Yeah, Katie's like, it's scary. I know. Imagine being faced with him on a duck alley. I don't know who would be worse.
What's his weapon, though? His teeth?
Let me have a quick look.
He hit you with his butt.
Hang on, there must be something. Maybe it's just his venom.
Maybe it's like reptile. He pulls off a mask and like it's like a real hornet under there, and it's
Let's
like
use those
Oh, it was a
antennas.
stinger. It was a stinger because when we did it in the AI, I said I wanted a stinger as his weapon, but it hasn't. The AI hasn't shown it.
Oh.
So he's got those teeth. I know. I know. I do need more dark characters, guys. So if anybody wants to join in the game, I need some dark characters. I've already got.
I was gonna say, considering I'm from West Virginia and you're looking for dark characters, I'm surprised you didn't like get the Mothman as me or something.
Ooh, well, no, I thought I don't know. I just kind of this was my image of you in my brain. So
I'm feeling it. I do wear all black and a lot of leather.
I was like, this is what I imagine your character to be like. And to be fair, that mask that you were wearing earlier is not much different from this.
I know. I need to get it again. Someone stole it from me, actually. I actually can't stop thinking of myself talking like Bane from Batman whenever I see this character. Like, I may end up having to practice that voice for a while.
Yeah.
That guy looks scarier than the B guy. But hey, Pandora, how did you do like the AI?
You're coming
thing?
to take me away.
Yeah, what I do is Blue Scarlet, she helps me out a lot with this work, right? So I'll say to her, and Wiccan up here above me. So I said to Blue Scarlet, this is what I imagine this character to be. So I'll write a description and then she'll put it in her incredible AI thing and these come out. I mean, I these obviously we've got Aaron here, we've got Arctic Wolf.
Do you mind if I try a crazy laugh real fast?
Yeah, no, of course not.
If I can do it.
That's scary as hell.
I don't know. I was just trying it out. It's been a long time since I tried. I can stretch my vocal cords by singing and do it way creepier.
Well, Wolf doesn't need to do creepy because it's his natural voice. So
I do a good Joker or like face too sometimes. Like in the dark, I look a lot like Joker whenever I'm smiling. So I'm told.
Well, you bad characters need to get your game on. I mean, like I said, Wolf comes naturally anyway, but you're going to have to do a scary voice or a scary laugh, like a ha 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 ha. I can't do it. I can't be scared.
You face your ass. What's the difference? I don't know.
Hornet, you better think of something scary because it's got to match your character. Like I said, Wolf doesn't need to do anything. He just needs to talk. So
how about we play a game of face off? I'll work on it.
I love it.
The hornet would make the buzzing sounds.
Ooh, yeah, you know, the buzzing wasp sound.
7 digits in a cardboard bowling pin.
Yeah, so you bad guys need to be bad. Okay?
Excellent. Everything is falling into place.
Right. So let's go back to the other thing. Was it this one? Yeah.
That, you know, Diddy allegedly shot someone and got away with it. He still owns clothing that may have the stains, Mr. Rodney. Now, when it comes to gay sex, in addition to the unsolicited and unauthorized touching, Mr. Jones was forced by P. Diddy to work in Mr. Combs' bathroom as P. Diddy walked around naked and showered in a clear glass enclosure. He showed videos of gay sex to Rodney and says it's normal in the industry, that he's done it with other rappers, and that, you know, he's basically grooming Rodney Jones, who worked on the Love album. He admits that he did have sex with rappers who have been redacted, and these rappers are rappers and musicians are Meek Mill and Usher, from what is basically being described. Says this is insane, not Usher. This is. I mean, are we really Usher? Hold the f on. Hold on now.
Did you say Usher?
Hang on. Let me pause.
Lord have mercy. This is Usher.
Yeah, go on.
So he's like having sex with dudes. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, but that's because the story started that he was groomed by his superiors at the record label, label. Who that's why he got his own record label so quickly, because that's how it started. So it seems to be like a a vicious circle that these huge record producers do these things, and then they do the same things, and who knows? Because these are allegedly, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did he say about Usher? I missed it.
That Diddy, there was videotapes of him and Diddy getting it on.
Yeah, and there's something about Justin Bieber too. I don't know if you've seen that with him.
Yeah.
But
Where's
hey,
Will Smith in all this? I heard
Yeah,
something
he'll be in
about
there somewhere. Will Smith will be somebody's little. Yeah, I 100% think that at some point Will Smith
Little
will come
John
out.
being there.
Yeah.
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 Roseanne Barr and the other comedian is eluding my thoughts right now. The guy from Half Baked,
Jim Brewer.
Yeah, Jim Brewer did it. They just put up a podcast this morning that I listened to, and they talked about this too. And Jim Brewer said that he had heard, like, back in the day, back in the 90s, that J-Lo was gay, and that the other guy was gay, and that it was all a facade, and they were just like running a fucking big thing. And he had heard this when he first got, and so this was on the Roseanne Barr's interview, like today, this morning, and he was talking about this. It's just so interesting, man. It's so crazy.
I don't know if it's about, to be fair, Bear, I don't know if it's about being gay. It sounds to me more about power.
Yeah, you're totally right.
no, I think
It's the whole like
guys
the
don't
thing
just
where they
do
gotta
that
have
just to be
something
like
on
power over them. I mean, there's something.
It's so
a
they
gay
can't
thing.
tell.
It's a gay thing.
It's so they can't tell on each other. Like they got something on them, so that they'll tell if they fucking get out of line. It's a thing all the elites do.
Yeah, no, something that we don't understand.
Just like the Masons.
What was that, Bear?
Jim Brewer had said that today, that like when he heard this, he just wrote it off, and he said that sounds freaking crazy. And that the person that he had heard from, that they said, like, oh, and J-Lo and Jay-Z are gonna explode because they're gonna be a part of this thing, and they're not even together, they're just doing this for a show. And yeah, they had like a 5-minute conversation about this exact thing. And he just wrote it off, and he said, like, I thought it was fucking crazy, but now all this is going on, and he's like, it's fucking crazy. And yeah, I don't know what it, and even Jim Brewer was like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's
When
fucking.
Stefani comes up in this, I got to take a walk.
I thought Gwen Stefani did come into all this at one point, no?
I don't know. I idolized her like most of my life until she completely lost her ability to sing about 10 years ago, and it would just really upset me. I might have to take a walk.
Hey, I had the biggest crush on Nelly Furtado. She came out when I was like right at like grade 7 or something. And when she did the song "I'm Like a Bird," and I always had and then she turned into like the biggest demon creature. And I don't know where she's at now, but I don't know.
Sorry, Bear, was this in your sleep, in your dream?
Well, no, Nelly Furtado.
Yeah, what was a demon creature?
Well, no, she turned into the same thing as like Jay-Z and all of those.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you confused me.
Was she in? Was she Black Eyed Peas? Was that Nelly? Same.
I don't
Nelly?
even know who she is.
I just
No,
remember.
no.
I remember a song coming out when I was probably like grade 7, and it was like a really uplifting song. It was like, I'm like a bird, gotta fly away, and like I just always had the biggest crush on her when I was like when it came out, grade 6, 7. And
I
it's
liked
so
Aaliyah,
interesting.
especially in Queen of the Damned. Like Aaliyah was so tragic. I'm pretty sure the elites killed her off for some reason or another. It made me so sad.
I'm just curious about chat. Like, are we boring you? Because if we're boring you, I can stop.
I'm still trying to figure out like what happened to my connection earlier. Like it just all died right after Sarah's did. Like I got straight booted off and my camera wasn't working or nothing.
I couldn't say. Maybe it was my weird energy switching everything you have off. Where's if I'm boring everybody, I need to know, because normally the chat goes crazy throughout. And I apart from Katie,
They did say they were enjoying the chat we were having about energy and stuff like that.
they were. Aaron, oh, that was you. Don't make me hunt them down. You right? Look, you lot. If not bored, if you lot are bored of this stuff, I will change it up for you. But you need to be honest with me. Chat needs to be honest with me. So I'll play a little bit more of this while I read your comments.
Yeah,
Maybe we're just too
agree.
entertained.
I find that the whole like stuff with the stars and stuff kind of redundant and kind of, I don't know, boring or not boring, but it's just like, you know, we know what it is. We've had it in front of our eyes our whole lives,
right?
And it's like, you know, yeah, I don't know, but there's so
I know
much.
nothing about it because I extricated myself from all things popular culture once I seen how fake and orchestrated most of it was.
Oh yeah, I don't normally do this kind of stuff, but I wanted to touch upon it because it was a hot subject.
I thought Flo is going to be here tonight.
Is he not live? I thought he was live.
He is live. I just saw that he was in your like little your panel advertisement for the show. I was confused whenever I saw that he was doing a live at the same time. I was like, I thought he was going to be on that panel.
No. I had Stoned on the head on the not Flo.
Oh, it's my bad.
Yeah, no, Flo does his own thing. I know he was live. He came on just before I did.
Oh yeah, he was. I just thought he was on like the advertisement for the show or something like that originally. I could be wrong.
Fools and tools. Do you know how your hidden gifts are in your natural chart? Hidden gifts. Oh, that's lovely. I'm assuming Fools and Tools is someone you know is from your chat, right?
Fools and Tools is everywhere.
Do you know your hidden gifts? Your hidden gifts are in your natal chart. No, I didn't know that. Oh, is it? Is it, Katie? Oh, tell me more, Fools. Well, I'll play a bit more of this video. I'm interested.
Usher. So I got a chance to see some things.
Yeah, but you were 13. What were you saying?
I went there to see the lifestyle.
Right.
And I saw it. And it was but I don't know if I could indulge and understand what I was even looking at.
Sure.
Are you a resident of England or Wales and struggling with debts over £6,000?
This is Usher. So it's also being admitted that he had sex with Meek Mill and Usher, guys. Do you realize how wild this is being alleged? And when it comes to Young Miami's cousin, her cousin burst into the bathroom and began groping Rodney Jones. P. Diddy sent her to do this, straddling him and would not let go. When it comes to trafficking, Mr. Jones was transported from California to New York to Florida to the U.S. Virgin Islands and was forced to solicit sex workers performing acts of pleasure to Diddy, accusing Diddy of drugging him and waking up with sex workers. They would solicit them from a place in Miami. 5 sex workers were under the age of 18, under the age of 16. Wow. And P. Diddy forced them all to drink liquor. And also it states in these court documents that Chris Brown was present at these freak-offs as well, and that there are pics with Diddy hugging these underage minors. Lord have mercy. This is very triggering for me, so I wanted to get through this quickly, but I'm kind of triggered right now because I understand these freak-offs. I understand what these men do, and they drug the hell out of you, and they absolutely do madness to you. It is so scary how you can be groomed and told to do things that you should not be doing for these grown men and essayed and trafficked, much like I was. So I didn't expect it to be to this level. Although I've written the cliff notes, reading it out is just a whole different game for me. On another occasion, while standing in P. Diddy's bedroom, Mr. Jones was forced to watch as P. Diddy displayed his guns and bragged about getting away with shooting people. P. Diddy shared that he was responsible for the shooting in the nightclub in New York City with rapper Shine. Wow. Now, Jennifer Lopez gets dragged into this. The fact that he admitted, was carrying the gun illegally into the club for him and passed him the gun after he got into an altercation with another individual. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So J-Lo is being dragged into this. TD Jakes is being dragged into this. P. Diddy, Justin Combs, Young Miami's cousin, the fact that Meek Mill was consorting and doing things with underage people and minors, Chris Brown as well, and with the fact that he admitted to having sex with Meek Mill and Usher as well. Mind blown. Those are the main points of this court document, guys. Now, he is coming at P. Diddy with 15 causes of action, and I'm going to list a few of them. Some of them, this is the first one is absolutely bad. It's RICO. It's RICO. He's done. Conduct and participation in a RICO enterprise through a pattern of racketeering activity, violation of racketeer influence and corrupt organization, SA and SA harassment, California bystander negligence, infliction of emotional distress, assault, premise liability for the sexual assault committed by Jane Doe, Young Miami's cousin, premise liability for the SA committed by Cuba, Trafficking and Victims Protections Act, California premise liability, aiding, abetting, and inducing a trafficking venture, and the list goes on to make it 15 overall actions. Okay, so I got through this cliff notes quicker than I expected. Apologies if I'm speaking too fast. You can slow.
Yeah, he's really speaking fast. Like I'm gonna slow him down. It's like he's on speed or something. Yeah, it's like I'm sitting there going, okay, you talk very fast. I wonder if it's too slow. Let's have a look.
Slow down the video.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Yeah, it's a bit too slow. Okay, fours and tools. The thing is, if I put the response to you in my chat, you won't be able to see it because you're from Aaron's chat, and you've put. Hang on, what did you put down?
Oh, I didn't realize fours and tools.
Yeah, no, yeah, because you can see can you see that little thing on top of his thumbnail? There's like a little oval circle.
Oh, I thought that was like a link thing. Oh, I understand now.
Yeah, that's from because I think you're the one that's restreaming. Yeah. So he's from your chat, which means that if I reference him, he won't be able to see it in my chat.
Okay.
So when are we going to find Mel a husband? Katie, we did find Mel a husband, and he's going to get shot after about a minute of being married to him in Widow Wonderland. That's the setting. So the setting is as we start the game, Mel's finally found her cowboy. She's married at the altar with her cowboy. And then everything goes dark, and all of a sudden, her cowboy husband of 1 minute has died, and somebody did it. So I was married for 1 minute. Yes, Katie, that's going to be the intro. That's going to be the setting to Widow Wonderland 2. We're going to be in this huge mansion where Mel is getting married. And we're going to be in there. And then, like the film Clue. Has anyone seen the film? Or even
the game, though.
I played 13 Dead End Drive a lot. It's kind of like that.
Okay. Well, Katie says, Mel, congratulations. Yeah, so that's the setting as we enter Widow Wonderland, the game 2. We're in a gigantic, huge manor house, and Wiccan's done me some great work, with the characters that she's done as well, and for the background of the game. So put her channel in the chat.
Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, what you do is you go to my channel, and to description, and in there'll be the link. You just copy it, and then you can put it in your chat. So yeah,
like the link to your channel.
Yeah,
this stream on your channel. Okay.
Yeah, and then he can, if he wants to, come into this chat. Then he can, if he wants to, then he can. I can talk to him directly, or he can, whatever. He can be in both chats. So let's have a look. Go back to this one.
By the YouTube settings, but I wanted to give you guys the quick, urgent cliff notes of this very long 80-page court document. There are also the selection of specific people who were in charge and helped create these freak offs and where they would get those people from. I want to create a separate video for that because I think that requires specific detail because we are discussing people in that video that we don't know. So we really have to pay attention to that. So I want to break that down separately. But I wanted to get into this particular moment because this lawsuit is insane. The fact that he's accusing Meek Mill and Chris Brown being present with underage and consulting minors and sex workers is so frustrating and angry to me because we look up to these people, TD Jakes and all of these waste men, and here they are grooming people and minors, and nobody helps these young boys and girls. But the fact that P. Diddy was forcing numerous those who were under the age of 16 to drink liquor is insane to me. Like, come on, guys. It is insane. When I was forced to do loads of things with these grown men, the other people that I knew that were forced to do things, they're not around no more. They're either on the streets or they ended up dead. It's that insane and crazy how these grown men can manipulate, force you to do things against your own will, groom you, traffic you, and then they get away with this. Diddy's gotten away with this his entire life. The fact that Usher's being dragged into this and that he had sex with Usher is what he's admitting. He's admitting that he's had sex with Stevie J. Now, the particular sex worker in this video clip, the screenshots, several screenshots that are being present in this, which I'm on the list, is not Stevie J. So I don't know why they would mention Stevie J's name and then the person is not Stevie J. That in itself is insane to me. I feel like the lawyer needs to come correct because these are major allegations that are coming on here. So I don't understand what's going on. It damages the credibility a little bit. But J-Lo's being dragged into this for illegally carrying firearms towards Diddy. Diddy's saying that he was responsible for what was going on, with Shine and the shooting, which is what Gene Dill has been saying. So a lot of this does corroborate what other people have been saying. Rodney is coming for 30 million as initially discussed. Meek Mill, Chris Brown, TD Jakes, Young Miami's cousin. The fact that Young Miami's cousin burst into that room, straddled him, pulled his trousers down, and forced to give him oral is disgusting. And the fact that Young Miami didn't know that was going on, that she's some innocent angel. She's a fool. She's an idiot. And I just think it's disgusting. All of these people are being exposed, like Sloan Bella said, and this is not even the Easter March time that she expressed. I mean, we're gearing into March, so maybe this is what she's referring.
Say that again.
So maybe Crispy knows more about what's going on with all this.
Yeah, she said she's been studying this for a while, for years.
Her on this,
yeah.
I want to know, like, this TD Jakes thing. Like, what does TD Jakes got to do with any of this? That's kind of weird.
Well, somehow he's involved with, I think, from what I'm hearing, all of it, the trafficking, the salaciousness, I think P. Diddy was supposed to have had relations with him, from what this guy said, right?
That's kind of what I was getting out of it, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's weird because, like, I know TD Jakes is like a one of those mega church, like, Christian pastors.
That doesn't mean anything, though, does it? Though, to be fair.
No, it's just kind of weird that he's like wrapped up in this somehow, though.
Well, if I offend anybody, I'm really sorry, but it wouldn't be the first time that people in the faith and high position would be in a situation like this. Look at the Vatican. Look at all the weird shit that's happened in and around the Vatican, with girls going missing and boys going missing all of a sudden, where there's connections to shit happening inside the Vatican. And do I believe that that's possible? I've seen some documentaries, where students go and study in the Vatican and then they disappear mysteriously. And these are supposed to be people of God. Right?
Exactly.
I think there's a lot of stuff here, but like I think it's been so polluted like over the last few years, like with the whole Q thing, and like there's a lot of stuff there. Like I don't know, Hillary Clinton, and like I've been down all of the rabbit holes. There's that other actor guy too. I don't know if you went down that rabbit hole. He had like a big fro, but like he actually, they said, ended up like committing suicide off a bridge.
Oh, somebody in the back. It's Kurt. Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Kurt.
What's up, Kurt?
Not much. What's up?
Hi, darling. How are you doing, my love?
Good. I got about an hour drive home, so I figured I'd come in here and hang out with you guys.
What do you think about this situation? You're in the music industry.
Oh, about P. Diddy?
Mm-hmm.
I think it goes on a lot more than we know. Like, I think this has been going on for a long time, and I wouldn't be surprised if there was a lot more people involved.
Right. And what do you think about the connection to he was possibly, allegedly involved with the murders of Tupac and Biggie Smalls?
I think a lot of us have always believed that.
That he was directly involved?
Yeah, I believed it for the longest time. Like, Suge Knight pretty much like said, hey, he was involved. It was just like never really, it was just kind of pushed under the rug.
And do you think that those two, because obviously we're talking about decades old cases, do you think that all this shit that's coming out about Diddy now, do you think he'll ever go back to him?
Like, you think he'll ever go back to normal?
No. It will be linked to Diddy, because the stuff that I've seen in documentaries is pretty incriminating. Kurt? Oh, did we lose Kurt?
He's driving, he said, so he might.
Am I back?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, no, I think I think what the crazy part is I have to find the video, I'll send it to you, but there's a theory that the reason this was never solved and the reason that they never closed the case was because it was too good for hip hop to be an unsolved case. Like, if they would have closed it a long time ago, it would have killed off Tupac's legacy.
That's an interesting concept. But do you believe that Diddy has got all these like policemen, like people in power in the pocket?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I do. It'd be interesting to see how far whether this is going to be brushed under the carpet or whether it's going to be fully exposed, like the extent of it. Because we're talking about, I mean, we're talking about like the Hollywood masses, right?
Yeah.
So I hope it all gets exposed, all of it. What do you reckon so far with the cases that are against him, all these lawsuits? Do you think money grab or just the truth, or both?
I think Cat Williams has a big part of this. I think when Cat Williams came out and said people need to start speaking on this, I think it opened up a lot of people to, I don't know if it's a money grab. I can't say it's a money grab because, I mean, maybe some of them, but I'm sure there's definitely some truth behind all that.
Who knows? I mean, like, we all know this shit's been going on for decades anyway. It's not just something new. So, what was that? Flow is true. Oh, okay. Crispy, I'm not going to get involved in any of that. So what's your take, Kurt? Do you reckon under the carpet, or do you reckon something's going to come out of it?
No, I don't think. I think 100%. They're gonna. He'll be the next R. Kelly. Like, they'll make an example out of him. They'll definitely push it off. I've never seen Homeland Security do a raid ever. I've looked, and for Homeland Security to do it, they definitely have, like, their conviction rate is better than the feds. Like, they're a part of the, like, they're the same entity, I guess. But if they're coming and kicking in your door and raiding your house, then you definitely you got some problems.
Well, I was going to ask about that because I saw that it was Homeland Security. I thought Homeland Security dealt with national threats. Like
the Homeland is not the United States. Like, no one's really sure what Homeland is a designator of. They've basically taken over all the federal police forces and consolidated portions of it, and they have they are above the law, like the CIA, basically.
They're a part of the feds, but like you said, they're a little bit higher than the feds. But like all of their laws will fall under federal law. So like Diddy, that's
When
why
they follow it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's crazy though, because if they're involved in it, they're like domestic, foreign and domestic terrorists, which it falls in line for that, because if it's trafficking, then you're selling kids or whatever it is, it's overseas. It's definitely, it makes sense why they got involved. But to see them get involved, that's crazy.
I found it. I mean, not that I know very much about your different departments, but like I said, I was like, oh, why is Homeland Security doing this? Normally, it's the FBI. No,
FBI is too busy investigating citizens for no reason right now.
I don't know, guys. I need you lot to tell me more about it because I don't know which agencies are assigned to what.
Our entire government's a joke, really, right now, in my opinion. It's all a bunch of actors doing things they ain't supposed to be doing. And they're open about it, for once, at least. You got the ATF knocking on people's doors, trying to get you to show them your guns for God knows what reason. You got the FBI investigating innocent people on a regular basis, basically being spies for the talking heads. So basically, they're spying on people, hoping that they screw up, or trying to find anything they can to just get people that are, people that they don't like in trouble. And illegal wiretaps, FISA nonsense. I don't know how much of it's actually just a play that's going on to just fuck with their heads or not, but it is what it is. I mean, the CIA is doing inter-country operations now, and sorry, go ahead.
CIA has always worked like in-state and out-of-state. So.
Oh yeah, they own Google and all of Alphabet Corp under shell companies.
FBI typically won't get involved in like an international thing unless another nation specifically requests help from them. But our CIA
with
works
the exception of
overseas
Mexico and Haiti and stuff.
Dude, I learned. I don't know how.
That all the time.
I don't know how true this is, but I learned that the CIA isn't even stationed in the United States. Like their offices are in a foreign country, and
the CIA is the military-industrial complex. Basically, they run it.
The CIA, they operate out of all sorts of different nations. Definitely.
Yeah, and they definitely operate inside this one whenever they want to screw someone over that's in a high position of power. They're not allowed to, but they do. And the NSA is just the same people with a different face.
Well, I learned that the CIA is actually our presidents are just faces. The CIA still controls any movement of the United States whatsoever, whether it's like foreign goods or trading or whatever. Like the president really has no say. You can have whatever you want. You can have a Republican, you can have a Democrat. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's all what those black-eyed individuals say. It really boils down to no.
What sucks is CIA was started as a bunch of Wall Street bastards too, so it's all about the money.
It's exactly what it's about. And that's why when I learned that about it, makes a lot of sense now that like when you see the CIA, Secret Service and all that, they only protect the active presidents now. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Trump don't even get no backing from the CIA anymore.
It's absolutely insane. Like they are the ones basically calling the shots. Whoever the compartmentalized people at the top of that. I'm sure there's people in other countries that have nothing to do with our government whatsoever running things as well. I mean, I can't even guarantee you they're human, but I know all of our presidents are just actors, and that our election has never mattered, not since especially Kennedy. I don't know about before, but I know that our country didn't start off being allowed to have a certain peoples in it, and that's why we got out of Europe in the first place. And George Washington took a loan from those people in Europe that we were getting away from in the first place to start this country before the Revolutionary War was even won. So he's the biggest traitor we ever had, and is the reason that the United States has never been what they say it is. We've never had freedom. We're all slaves worldwide.
Yeah, ain't that crazy?
It is
I,
what it is.
sorry, Chicken Snake. Hi, darling.
Hey, I'm a little bit behind in the video. I don't know if you got the answer to this. It was back when you're talking about P. Diddy and the record label, his internship. Wasn't that LaFace Records, L.A. Reid?
Yeah.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. So yeah, I was just coming up to give that answer. So I don't mean to interrupt. You guys continue.
I feel like Diddy just got pushed out of the loop, and maybe it was, oh, you didn't pay this person or that person, and they just exposed him for what he was. I think a lot of people need that to happen though.
Hell,
Yeah, I'm sorry
it's
for
possible.
getting you guys off track.
Oh, you're good. Like I just feel like I feel like Diddy probably got forced, or someone got forced to come forward with this stuff. I don't know. I didn't see it coming.
What? Well, I don't know, Aaron. There's been speculation for decades, right?
Oh, I know, but what pushed it out of just being speculation, though? Like I feel like someone at the top said, "Hey, it's time. Go pull this file. Go pull his card."
Maybe he went down. Maybe he went down to the crossroads and sold his soul.
Yeah.
Who knows? Kurt, why do you think it's just coming out now?
I'll jump down and get back to it. I'm sorry.
No. You can stay, darling, because like all opinions are welcome, because at the moment these are just all allegations.
Yeah, no, I understand, but I'm driving and I need to use my map, but I had a little bit of time to come up and give you that answer just in case it hasn't been brought to the attention of the record label that he started off in. But I want to go back and continue watching from where I left off, because this is a great subject and I want to hear.
Okay, Chicken Snake. Thank you for popping up, and I will talk to Blue Scarlet about making your character evil.
Oh, I know. I like evil character.
Did you see?
Guys, enjoy the rest of your guys' conversation. I'll be listening in on my other phone. You guys have a great one.
All right, darling.
Bye, Wicked Snake.
Bye, Wiggin.
See ya.
So, Kurt, I know that you have your connection to the music industry and stuff. You know, this stuff happens, right? This stuff happens a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of them get away with this kind of shit. I don't understand how Hollywood tends to think it's above the law, and why.
Oh, I can kind of explain that.
Yeah, go ahead.
There was an arm of the basically an arm of the CIA that was started to control what Hollywood is allowed to put out, called the CAA, and you can find videos of like Bill Murray like begging to not be canceled by the CAA and all this other stuff. It's actually kind of interesting. There's a documentary done by the same person that helped Millennial Millie with the Shadowgate documentary. I forget her name off the top of my head, but she used to work for one of the intelligence agencies and did something called Thank You for Watching or something like that. I can't remember if that's the name of the documentary or not, but it's all about exposing the CAA and their existence and how they control everything that's on our news. I don't know if it's just here, elsewhere too, but they control everything on the news, the television, the movies. They screen it all.
That's wild.
Yeah, I mean, it talks about, it shows the CIA involvement in all the like wartime things, and how the CIA usually is just making stuff up that isn't even true. Like the whole Ukrainian thing, it basically explains how that worked, but it wasn't specific about Ukraine. It was like talking about a previous war. But yeah, we get a lot of smoke blown up our asses in the world stage.
Guys, I'm gonna pop to the shop quickly to get some more coffee pod. Can you lot just take over? I'll put a message in there for you. Can you lot just take over for 10 minutes I'll come back in 5-10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find the name of that video real fast in case anyone's interested in the history of the CAA.
I think you're right. I think it's thank you for watching. I think I've seen that.
Yeah, but all that stuff kind of goes way back. I mean, way back to like Walt Disney and all that shit. To like Duck and Cover.
Yeah.
I mean,
they officially did it with the. Yeah, they officially did it a certain year. I forget what year the CIA was organized. I think it was sometime shortly after Kennedy was offed by the CIA. Yeah, I mean the name. I guarantee the reason they haven't put that info out yet and why they haven't released it, the big controversy about all the presidents pushing it back, is because George Bush Sr.'s name when he was director of the CIA is going to be on that death warrant. I guarantee it 100%.
Oh, that's why it won't come out then. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
September 18th, 1947.
Isn't that when the CIA was started?
Yeah, under Harry S. Truman.
Yeah.
Under the National Security Act of 1947. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the CAA when it started or something.
Oh yeah, the CIA
the Hollywood
started
Army,
in 1930. Yeah, CAA.
Oh yeah.
But all that Hollywood stuff relating to national security and things like that, propaganda, the invisible sword, psychological operations, all that stuff goes way back, all the way back to like the 1920s and 1930s.
Let me find the name of that, and I'll put a link in the private chat to the video that gives you the entire rundown, because most people don't even believe that the CAA is even a real thing. Like they say I'm full of shit all the time. But I mean, this gives like video, shows people that were actually in intelligence talking about what they did for the CAA and everything else.
What does it stand for, CAA?
I don't recall. I've only seen the thing a couple of times. Let me find it real quick. I have it. I downloaded it off of YouTube.
Advertising Agency. That's CIA. Yeah, CIA. CAA though. Could be something different. I don't know.
It might be called For Your Enjoyment. I don't remember what it's called. I got it downloaded in my folder here. Let me just look real fast.
You guys might lose me here in a minute because I'm about to get on a pretty desolate road.
Okay.
See. I'm all the way. I just left the concert and I'm in like the middle of nowhere.
What concert? There's a local.
There's an Upchurch show.
Ryan
Upchurch. Ryan Upchurch.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it depends on what type of music you listen to.
I listen to metal usually.
Oh, he's got some rock. He ain't got no metal, but he's got some rock music.
Weird. I think the hackers got that file too. Like I had some hackers trash my server because I had interviews from military personnel about the whole opioid epidemic, saying how they were like people that were actually flying the C-130s back here from Afghanistan with heroin to, put out and shit. Like, and before I released the actual interviews, proving that like the fentanyl comes in the U.S. mail, not over the Mexican border, and all this other stuff. Like my entire server got wrecked, and so I haven't even made part 2 that was supposed to include those yet. I have part 1 on my channel, but like I just gave up on the series after they took all my evidence.
That's crazy.
It's definitely crazy considering I only told one person for the 20 minutes or so. It was actually on my computer before I was getting ready to upload it to everywhere. Like it was only on my computer 20 minutes. I whispered to one person way away from any electronic devices, and within 5 minutes my entire server in my house was trashed. My custom homemade router was like the firewall was deleted out of it. It was absolutely insane. Like I've never seen a hack like that in my entire life, and I've been into hacking for a very long time.
Yeah, that's all foreign language to me.
I'll just put it this way: someone had some skills that I didn't expect, and they fucking trashed it. I had 2 12 terabyte hard drives, like my server of every file I've had since 1995. I don't delete anything, and they trashed it. They trashed half the pictures I had of my kid, everything. Like they just trashed it, and I've been trying to pick up the pieces ever since. Like my files are all scattered. They got changed names, deleted, like hundreds of thousands of files.
Holy
also,
shit!
they can get 4 videos. Someone's got really bad echo.
Probably me. Yeah, I'm losing service anyway, so I'll be back up here in a little bit.
All right. See you later, Kurt.
All right. See you, Vic.
Later, dude.
Peace. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding this video. I think they must have trashed it just for shits and giggles. Most of my videos are gone, it looks like. That's not fair. Especially since I was backing up someone's channel that keeps getting taken down on my server too. Wow. So, anyone else want to bring up something?
I don't know
What
what
do
to
you guys-
talk about.
I
What
don't
do you
either.
What do you guys feel about 2024? Like, do you guys feel like a climax is coming? Like, I just can't help but feel like just weird this year. Like, I don't know. I watched too much fucking internet conspiracy shit, but like, it feels like a weird year. Like,
Yeah, I've
I've
had to
gotta-
take a vacation from that stuff this year, for the most
Yeah.
part.
yeah, sometimes I feel like I gotta just turn that shit off because, yeah, it is stupid and it's negative and it's retarded. But I don't know. Sometimes you feel like you're smarter than people because you're like paying attention to the real shit and you're smarter than the sheeples. So you know you're gonna know what's happening ahead of them. But that shit never
It's
happened.
hard though. It's hard though because now the government's involved in making a counter narrative. Like you never know what's real anymore. Like that's why I just
Thank
said
you, Zero
screw
Thoughts.
it. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's like
is regarded as an influential company in the talent agency business and manages numerous clients.
You can find the top stars begging to not get canceled,
Oh,
like
the
begging the
Creative Arts
CIA.
Agency.
I lost all respect for Bill Murray. He was one of my favorite actors, and then I saw him begging like a little bitch to not be canceled by them for whatever reason, and I lost all respect for him. I thought he was like someone that would go against the grain to some degree, even though he's been in the biz for a long time. But I don't know. It just triggered something in me. I can't stand him anymore. Yeah, let me find that video. I'll find it on YouTube. I'm sure there's a version of it there.
Did you say Bill Murray, like the
Yeah.
guy from Ghostbusters?
Yeah. There's a bunch of top stars begging to not be canceled in the last couple of years.
Canceled.
But
What do you mean?
yeah, for saying something that they don't like, that the CIA doesn't approve of, basically, or CIA by means of the CIA. But like, I really got to find this documentary. You understand? I don't know whether maybe Wicca would like to play bits of it or something, but it's absolutely insane. Like, it kind of blew my mind. Wasn't as crazy as the Shadowgate documentary that her and Millennium Millie did, but like, it's pretty crazy. I just gotta find. I think I'm subbed to this person's channel. I don't know why I can't remember her name. It's escaping me.
Oh, but they've been. That's what all governments do. They cancel anybody who doesn't, support their line. So it's obvious that's going to happen. So it's not like that crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I don't know, the way he was in that video. It made me sick. As far as Bill Murray goes, I don't know. Seeing him in Zombieland, being all badass and then like being funny and stuff, and then seeing that is just night and day.
I'm trying to think of the name of that other actor.
Tom Woods.
I can't even think of.
Tom Woods has been tweeting like all this, like base stuff for years. Anyways,
there was an actor recently. He basically went to Canada and was like in hiding in Canada over some shit. I can't remember exactly what the whole thing was about.
The person who found Poseidia, the capital city of Atlantis, in the Yucatan off the coast of Cuba, while on a submarine-funded journey, is hiding in Canada right now because we keep trying to arrest her and put her in prison for life so she doesn't talk. According to Dark Journalist, anyway. Huh?
Oh, I just said, wow. Mhm.
Oh, I thought you said who. I was about to say Polina Zalitsky. Why I can remember that name that I've only heard a handful of times and not someone that I'm subscribed to is beyond me.
Well, if
Well,
you
that
were
sounds-
talking about Ghostbusters, have you seen that new movie?
I have not.
The new one I haven't. I just saw the one from the 80s.
I saw the one
Oh,
with all
really?
the females. Is there a new one beyond that?
Yeah, the one Ghostbusters Frozen.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of it. I miss commercials and previews, kind of.
Oh.
It's been probably 15 years since I saw a commercial or preview.
Has anybody in chat seen that one?
That's funny. Once you start like looking into life, you like totally stop paying attention to all the shit that comes out. Other than the one few Dune, I haven't seen the new Dune, but like
I
some
saw
things you can pull stuff out of to analyze. But
Yeah,
Dune,
I used to do that a lot. Like find things that would coincide with something going on in the real world and figure out something that way. But it's been a while. There's not many good movies since the first writer's strike. I feel like they killed all the good writers off or fired them or something. I don't know. Like, very little has come out. Like, all the best series that were on the show that were actually like groundbreaking disappeared, and now everything's nonsense. I feel like, but I mean, occasionally there's a good, series that's short-lived or a good movie here and there. But
I
get tired of. I haven't seen it. My sister watches
Supernatural. I might have seen 1 or 2 episodes of that.
I love that show.
Check it out.
I remember. What's the show? The 100. I think that was the last really, really good show that I liked, and I feel like things
show.
might. Yeah, I liked it a lot, and then I can't remember. My mom and I usually try to find shows that we haven't seen that look good and sit down and just binge watch. Oh yeah, there's one that's on like Apple TV normally. I pirate everything through an app called Stremio, but anyway, it's called The Silo, and it is mind blowing. It makes you think. It's very deep, and I still don't know whether these people or why these people were in this silo. Like it takes place supposedly in the future, and these people have been in this massive silo, like a whole city worth of people. Like it goes way underground, and it starts you off at a point where no one knows the history of the silo. Someone destroyed all these servers in some kind of revolution that had all their history and all this stuff, and it's like hundreds of years after that. No one remembers, no one knows why they're in there. They just know if they go out the silo, they die from the air being poisonous because the world was like post-apocalyptic and not safe to breathe or something like that. But it's just mind-bending. I couldn't stop watching it. Like I sat there like a zombie forever. Just finish the fucking story, man. That's how I felt. I don't know.
Man, those are my favorite movies. Every movie, The Road, fucking like all I don't know what it is. Post-apocalyptic movies are like my favorite genre. Like,
oh, me too.
Ever since I watched Escape from LA on mushrooms, and after Warped Tour 1 year, it was great.
I love
zombie
zombie
I'm
movies.
back. Hello. Carry
Hello.
on, carry on. Where's Kurt gone?
He's gonna come back later.
Okay, carry on
in
as
a
you are.
body area. I love zombie movies.
I like Zombieland. What's the one where the Warm Bodies or something like that? Like it was like a love story about zombies and stuff.
Yeah, that was good.
That's pretty good.
There's also one that came out like, I don't know, 2 years ago that was like love, I fell in love or whatever, and this guy had to travel, but like the world's taken over by like weird, like everything was crazy, but it was like a love show. He was and it had Woody, what's his, is it Harrelson? Ellen?
Are you talking about Zombieland?
No,
I don't know. That's all I can think of when I hear Woody Harrelson.
But yeah, same. Yeah, Woody Harrelson is just like Zombieland. If you Google it, it'll come up. But End of the World, something about love. But like, yeah, I fucking love shit
I
like that.
I like a
that
tragic love story.
zombie movie. I like that zombie movie with Brad Pitt in it. I liked their take on
Z
how
or
to
something like that. That's
World War Z. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
liked
it.
their take on how to fight the virus.
I don't recall it. I only watched it once, I think. Oh, right when it came out.
Man, that I wonder. I've never heard that question asked among truthers, but like, I know I love apocalyptic movies, and it sounds like you guys all. I wonder if most truthers all love apocalyptic movies. I think most of us probably do because we wonder. Yeah, like wonder, and it's like it's probably reality at some point, whether it's in 100 years or 10 years. Who the fuck knows? But
I like him because I know I'd be able to survive in a world like that. Screw civilization.
Oh, not me.
I would thrive in a post-apocalyptic wasteland because I'm just resourceful, I guess.
I believe I would too, man. I've always believed that. Like I'm like, yeah, wheeler and dealer, just freaking like, yeah, make it happen. Work with your hands.
I've always, yeah, as long as there's not like The Walking Dead. Like I don't think I could deal with all the zombies all the time. Like
right.
And they never seem to end. Like it's like, how many people
have you guys ever seen the movie The Night of the Comet?
I feel like I have, but I can't remember.
That's a really good post-apocalyptic movie from like the 1980s era.
I may have saw it in that case because my sister was obsessed with like movies back then and that are like that. I was more of a I don't know, fantasy like person when I was younger. Superhero stuff like that.
Yeah. I have to check it out.
What about you, Mel? What kind of movies are you into?
Sorry, I'm just scoffing some breakfast and I've accidentally dropped some crumbs down my cleavage.
Are you eating on camera? I like
no, I'm dealing with the crumbs within my cleavage right now.
That's what our cleavages are good for,
Keep
holding
going.
crumbs.
That's what belly buttons are good for.
Oh, that's so gross. That's really fucking disgusting. No. Well, no, I was at the shop and I thought, fuck it. I'm just gonna. I don't know. Remember, I said I've really got into my meat over the last 2 days. I don't know why.
Email me some food. I'm
Well,
starving.
I just got a sausage and hash brown baguette for my breakfast.
Oh man, that sounds
Yummy.
fantastical. I haven't been to the store because it's been raining like post deluge style for like 4 days here.
Oh, it's always rains in England. It's no big deal. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I'm talking. It's like bad rain, like to the point where I don't even want to go outside. I got a slow leak in my tire. I don't feel like standing out there and pumping it up to go.
Okay. So
It's been
as
bad.
I'm listening to you lot, as I'm scoffing food down my face, and no, I'm not going to do it on camera because obviously it doesn't look nice when somebody's scoffing food within their mouth on camera, right?
I don't know. I know people that do it, and I just sit there and watch them. It's like it's therapeutic for me. And then I
is
usually
it?
end up going and getting food. I don't get to see commercials anymore, so I don't get to see like the food commercials that make me go craving stuff. Like I don't know.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I just don't think it's very nice for me to shove things down in my mouth while I'm trying to talk.
I understand. I don't usually eat unless everyone else has food and eating too. That's the way I was raised. So
I'm the same way.
You don't eat much, Wolf?
No, I wouldn't eat on camera. And,
No.
I would
Yeah.
feel bad.
like if I go to McDonald's and I know there's
Right,
going to be people at my house, I buy McDonald's for everybody.
Yeah, but
if I can
McDonald's
afford
has
it, where I
children
don't
in
eat
it.
it. Huh?
McDonald's has missing children in it.
Okay.
No,
It still
I'm
tastes
saying
good.
that
I don't
because
mind.
I did a deep dive.
Clowns.
I did a deep dive for Stone's panel once, and obviously it's just speculation. But this huge rabbi.
What about
person-
White Castle?
White Castle?
Yeah.
What's that?
I would shoot myself in the foot for one
Some
of those.
burger
They're like
joint.
the little burgers with the onions, and like they have the little tiny burgers, and you could like, I don't know. I would literally shoot myself in the foot for some right now. I forgot that existed, so just now too.
Is that got children in it too?
Maybe. I don't mind. It tastes good though. Just like
Okay.
Taco Bell. I will eat fast food until the day I die. I don't care what's in it. It tastes good.
I don't normally do fast food just because it does tend to upset my stomach. Because you just
I don't do
know
rabbit food.
I do
I don't
rabbit
do any
food.
vegetables.
Yeah, I'm a rabbit food person, but I don't know what's come over me. Miss Anne on Monday's panel mentioned some, and this is why I think the eclipse has affected me. Whereas mainly I eat 90% vegetarian. After Miss Anne was talking about her burgers on panel, I actually ordered a burger at 5:45 in the morning. I didn't think I could get one, but I did. And since Tuesday morning's live, I can't stop eating meat, and I don't understand.
Your body craves what it needs.
Taste like meat now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but it's not me. It's not normally like me. I don't know what's going. I mean, I used
Maybe
to be.
you've been eating too many vegetables.
Maybe.
Have you been running to the bathroom a lot from all the vegetables?
No.
Maybe you're turning into a werewolf.
Normal. What was that, Wolf?
Maybe you're turning into a werewolf.
It's your bad influence. I'm turning into a carnivore, right?
Uh-huh.
It's the thirst for flesh.
Maybe I've been around too much.
It is.
Maybe.
Your body's telling you what you need. But I freaking love that comment. Or Mel, like 99% of people, like I would make that comment. Like if I made them comment in real life about like eating babies at McDonald's, 99% of people would look at you and and be like, "Holy fuck, that guy's fucking crazy." But like,
No, I mean, obviously, Bear, it's speculation because this apparently this rabbi came out and said this high importance rabbi in the US, yeah, and he was saying that all the missing children of actually coincidentally speaking about Hollywood, all the missing children that are taken by Hollywood, they're and this is awful, so I apologize, trigger warning, that their bodies are then given to huge distributors like McDonald's, which then goes into their pays. It's wild and out there, but I haven't
At
eaten a
least they're doing
McDonald's.
something with the Mexicans coming over the border.
That's awful.
No, I've gone down the rabbit
couldn't
hole.
help it.
So I just think, I think it's awesome. So I've gone and I like totally understood it. I was like, holy shit, I've been down that rabbit hole. It's just funny that like, you've been down that rabbit hole too. It's
I've
cool.
seen that video that you're talking about as well, years and years ago.
I just crave blood sometimes, and that's when I'm iron deficient. That's the only reason I said the thing about craving in the first place. I don't know.
Bear, what did you find when you went down that rabbit hole? What did you find?
That was probably one of the first rabbit holes I went down that like woke me up and disturbed me the most to make me like realize all this crazy shit. Yeah, was like the whole, children. And it was right when I had my first kid, when I went down these rabbit holes. And yeah, just like disturbed me to the core, and it like shook me to the core. Like I was, and yeah, that's what like started me on this whole journey. And
I didn't realize it till about every town that you shake a tree in, politicians from that city fall out regarding trafficking rings, especially little towns like mine. It's messed up. That's what opened my eyes to it. My friend's kid almost got taken in broad daylight in a Walmart, and the Walmart employees wouldn't do nothing about it. And I figured out who it was. No one believes me. Like it's the dang. Locally anyway, it's the Pakistani like people that open like the Cricket wireless and Boost and all that stuff. It's all the same Pakistani family. And I saw the picture of who tried to take my friend's kid, and it's one that owns one of those places, and no one believes me. I try to have it like it keeps getting swept under the rug by politicians in this town.
Oh wow,
it's crazy. Once you
I shouldn't even be talking about it here.
Once you go down it, because then you hear it. Like I've heard it on my on CBC on normal radio. They did 2 reports in like the same year I was waking up, where they actually like uncovered like satanic pedophile rings in towns near me, like Revelstoke and that's like 2 towns like 3 hours
If
away
we
from
weren't
me on
live
both
and it
sides.
wouldn't get your channel taken down, I would tell you guys a story that would make your stomach curl of what I saw when I was younger.
Oh, I'm eating. Best not right now.
But like
It's pretty
mainstream
messed
news
up.
reporting this shit, and it's like while I'm waking up, it's like crazy. Yeah, and then oh man, it's so crazy. I like, and then not wanting to put your kids in daycare. Wow, it's just fucking crazy.
I don't even want my
that
kids in
it
public
exists.
schooling.
Yeah. Anyway, it's life is fucked up. But yeah,
If I still had my son, I would homeschool him. Like I would have probably got arrested for not giving him vaccines too.
You can sign a waiver for all that though.
They got their ways, man. Like unless you know people that have actually accomplished it, because I don't.
I have.
I know people that they arrested, they took their kids away. I have a lot of friends whose kids were taken away because they wanted to homeschool them and didn't want to give them vaccines, and they didn't give them a
no
choice.
way.
Yeah.
Wow.
You get your children taken off you if you don't.
I got my children taken away for no reason. Like they didn't charge me with anything. Like my lawyer I found out was in on it, and they had his name changed and in foster care, like adopted out by some rich doctor, and the arresting officer from one of my things from way back when I was younger, like it is messed up. It's conflict of interest and all this other stuff. Like they pulled so many illegal bullshit, and I didn't find out till 10 years later that I didn't even have to let them in the door in the first place when CPS came knocking for no damn reason. Just because I didn't divorce my ex-wife the first time we had an argument. That was their reasoning. Literally.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they said that's why CPS was forcing their way into my life, when I think it was just because I was a felon and they thought I was some fucking junkie. And once they seen that I wasn't, they kept pushing me. They made me lose my job for making me come in 7 days a week, like 4 and 5 times a day. I had a full-time job. Like I had an Audi, everything. They made me lose everything, including my kid.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And before the investigation got to my county about them basically legally selling kids to the highest bidder in the state.
No way,
police
really?
worker for CPS retired before they got to my county, so there was no justice done. And I didn't find out my lawyer was in on it, and that somehow along the way I was basically just everyone was fooled into this shit. I don't even think that the parents that adopted him knew that they were involved in something like below the board, you know. It's messed up. And like it was like probably 3 or 4 months ago that I found pictures, just because I'm always looking for pictures of them on the internet, because the people that adopted them, they own all the GNC stores in the area, and I just kind of try and keep track of them, get pictures whenever I can, because they threaten to call the cops if I even come near one of their stores. Even if he's not there, it doesn't make any sense. They won't even explain why. But and that's after they said they would still let me be a part of his life after the case was over and stuff. And it didn't make any sense. I couldn't even talk and defend myself because my lawyer mysteriously didn't show up every single time that I had an opportunity to talk. So therefore I couldn't speak without an attorney. Couldn't fire her either. Doesn't make sense.
That's
but it
terrible.
Was Greg.
Do you not know where your child is?
I know who he's with, and that they're decent people, but they're also the sister-in-law of my arresting officer at one point in time, and like when I was younger, and like my first charge ever, and the judge that was presiding over it was also a judge that had presided over me before when there was plenty of other options, and they wouldn't let me switch none of it. And I found out that he got adopted. His name was changed to something else before I even lost my case. So, and I had picture evidence. My lawyer was in there when his name was getting changed instead of being at my MDT meeting with CPS and stuff. So, yeah. And I just found that picture a couple months ago, proving that I wasn't like just conspiracy theory crazy. So like, even though it's a known thing that the investigation is going on around here, you know, but yeah, it's messed up.
Well, fuck yes. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah, I don't even. I mean, I'm sure he'll find out about me. That's pretty much why I still live in the same area and haven't moved far the fuck away. Like, I'm sure he'll find out about me, get pissed at them, or depending on what they say about me or whatever, because I don't even know what they think. Because obviously they think something if they're telling me to stay away, but I wasn't even accused of anything. Nothing illegal anyway. Like, even though it was all like in like the circuit kind of courts, like as if it were a felony or something. I mean, and they have no files of it. If I go down to DHHR and try and get my files, like about the trial and any of that, they have no files.
What? I mean, like, do you know what? Sometimes I hear about the US and I'm just like completely.
Oh, it's a racket. It's known that the CPS worker, the guardian ad litem, and the attorney, they all get paid, like, I think it was $3,000 or $4,000 for every kid they get taken out of their home, put on medication, and put into foster care.
That's so fucked up, because in England, Children's Services tries to keep families together. They do their hardest to try and keep families together.
I think in this state is part of that whole Destruction of a Generation series I was doing, because I mean, I feel like all of it's linked with them wiping out everyone my age. Like almost everyone in my area is either dead or not with their children, and whether they do drugs or not, like they wiped out.
And
pardon?
What age?
I graduated in 2003, if that says anything.
Okay. All right.
But like the grade below me was actually the largest voting age generation since the boomers, though. So if that might have something to do with it, they destroyed like an entire 2 grades below me and 2 grades above me in this entire area. Like my town had the highest overdose rate in the entire world until all these Democrat big cities like Philly and stuff took over. No joke. They destroyed us. Like everyone I know, like pretty much all my friends are all dead because of heroin, and that's because they made the doctors too afraid to prescribe painkillers, and that's after they got everyone my age prescribed to painkillers in this area, and it's messed up. It's like it was all planned. And then I got buddies coming back from Iraq saying that, you know, we were teaching them how to grow better heroin there and shipping it back here. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up.
It sounds fucked up, like really fucked up. I mean, I listen, you know, sometimes I talk to my American friends and I'm just like appalled. I mean, the other day, without going into too much, because I know YouTube doesn't particularly like this subject about the pharmaceuticals, and you know, the prescriptions that they give you a lot, which is so highly addictive, which doesn't happen here in England.
My mom's 74 and they won't even prescribe her Vicodin here anymore. And she had a hip replacement. They wouldn't give it to her. That's how scared doctors are to even prescribe it anymore. She's 74 years old and she's got like that problem with the tail end of your back. Yeah, she's got that too, and like all sorts of other problems. She can barely move. That's why I have to be here with her. And they took her off her Vicodin and everything. Like, and she only took like a half a pill once a week. And because she already braved it out as much as she could, and now she's just falling more and more often. And
Falls and Tools says it's happening in Australia as well.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Like I said, in
wiping
England,
out voting age people like nothing.
I mean, I can't believe half the stuff that goes on in your country, because like here, unless you've broken something or you're like on your deathbed, you will not get the prescriptions for the hardcore pain. Let's say pain relief. You know, you just don't get
Percocet to be hardcore. Now OxyContin I could see, but because that destroyed a lot of lives. But Vicodin and Percocet, I think they should go back to giving it out normally, but give people proper warning about the side effects and stuff. Maybe even evaluate each patient on an individual basis, whether they have an addictive personality or whatever. But like, they should not take someone that actually their quality of life depends on it. You know, they shouldn't keep people like that from getting it.
No, I mean, I understand that absolutely, but what I mean is that I remember Freedot when he told us a story about his uncle, and he said that he'd broken something like at work, broken his leg or something, and they'd prescribed something hardcore, and it ended up when he couldn't get it anymore. You know, his uncle died with a needle stuck in his arm because he was going to the streets and getting like substitutes, and that's a real sad state of affairs, and I believe it happens a lot in the US, right?
Well, they used to.
Well, the thing about that sort of stuff is
ask and they'll give it to you.
That's how it used to be. Right, yeah, and the thing about that sort of thing is, they are addictive for some people, but not everybody.
Yeah, the doctors were going overboard with just giving it to anyone that asks, and then.
Well, I'll give you an example just from my personal experience. All right, like I could go in and get my wisdom teeth pulled out when I'm 18 years old. They'll prescribe me OxyContin for a week, right?
I don't think we're allowed to say the names of the medications, guys. I don't think we're allowed to say the names of the medication, because I know a creator that lost monetization because they named the actual medications.
Well, I mean, it is my personal experience, you know.
No, I'm just saying, like,
right, to understand what I'm talking about.
You could say oxycodone to get by that. Actually, it's a generic name.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, you know, over a week, and you know, I didn't get addicted to it. It was no big deal after that. But you know, I've gone through a lot more serious shit than just getting a couple of teeth pulled out, where they should have prescribed me some heavy painkillers and they refused to because of all the bullshit like you're talking about. And I resent these doctors because of it. I mean, I fucking hate them because of it.
Yeah, they're telling people to treatment now too, and like getting them put on something worse than heroin. Like, and these people are running around saying that they're sober now and this and that, and like they're on something more addictive and 10 times more dangerous that's synthetic rather than a regular, you know, grown from the ground opiate. Like it's messed up. They're they're destroying lives still, even with the recovery.
Right, and you know what I see is they really don't give a shit how much pain you're in, how much physical pain you're in. They really don't care. It's just all about hospital politics and crap, and fuck them.
I just think we should
really
vote as a world thing to take out all pharmaceutical companies. that make them under control by the state individually or something, not corporate owned, or not allowed to be corporate owned, since there are things that are beneficial. But in my experience, absolutely everything on this planet is either manufactured by man, is in regard to sickness, or taking the medicine. They give you the medicine, and next thing you know, your kidneys are failing, and then they're giving you something for the kidneys failing. So it's all, I don't know. I hate Western medicine. I think all the doctors in the United States are quacks and are taught wrong, so they don't know better. Personally, because there's been nothing that I haven't been able to. I haven't been to a doctor in over a decade, and I am just fine. I stopped getting sick when I stopped going to the doctor. No joke.
Yeah, they should know better, but it's a money making racket, is what it is.
What just happened?
Yeah, I mean, we of course, I've heard about how your insurances work, and it's awful, and I feel really bad for you lot, because don't get me wrong, the doctors here still will prescribe. That's what they're there. That's what they're paid for, but it's not anywhere near as bad as the situation over there. The situation over in your country is heartbreaking, to be fair.
I mean, surgeons, I'm fine with surgeons. I mean, but any of these general practitioners are all a joke, and they're just there to push pills and drugs on people for the pharmaceutical companies, and tell people what basic schooling, if they taught the right stuff in school, should already.
Man, it all comes down to the truth, man. Like, everything's a lie. And it all, like, that's what I believe, is that us learning the truth. So, like, us truthers, man, will save the world, because, man, we're going to find out the actual truths about everything. And I can see it happening right now, man. Like, I'm on every rabbit hole, like, about the financial system, about the healthcare system, about like the healthcare, like, it was taken over by the Flexner report in like
That person's channel was
1837.
taken down.
Yeah, like it was totally, man, it's way deeper than what, like, most doctors don't know a thing. They don't know a thing. They went to school like for 8 years, and they did A, B, C, or D, A, B, C, or D, A, B, C, or D. Like, they didn't critically think about anything, man. And that's what it comes down to, is critical thinking. And, like, actually, like, what are we being taught? Is it true or false? Does that make sense? Like, there's so much shit that's, like, everything. Men, like,
And I'll
like
have
even,
to find that video on BitChute later at some other point, and I'll let Mel recommend it, because I just looked through all my channels. They got rid of that person's channel on that video I was recommending. That's what I've been doing.
Oh,
this whole time.
Yeah, let's not go there. What does one Michael Hood mean? Paranormal techniques, quantum parapsychology, quantum astral operators, remote viewers, spec ops. What does that mean?
It's just like the sky is blue, water is wet.
I don't know. I know the
pumpkins
quantum
are
user
orange.
experience is
Okay.
the internet 2.0. Like,
I was like,
have you guys heard of terrain theory, or Dr. Hammer's theory from Germany?
No.
It sounds familiar, but
I don't know. It's so interesting. Like that everything with our bodies are perfect. We can do what, like, our body is perfect, and like this whole thing with germs and shit is bullshit. Where, like, our bodies but all of our sickness is coming from, number one, emotional traumas and emotional bullshit, like that
yeah, I believe it's
manifests.
mind over matter, 100%.
Yeah, but also, like, traumas manifest in our bodies in different ways.
Oh yeah, most
And
people's cancers because they're not dealing with emotions properly.
Yeah, exactly,
100%.
man. Exactly.
Not dealing with traumas.
Yeah. But I think it's 50-50 between, and then also there's the toxins that we're absorbing.
Oh yeah, the total dissolved solids.
Like, everything is poisoning us. Everything. You look up, the sky is being sprayed. Everything we eat is poison. Everything we fucking do is poison. Poison. The paint, everything we do we're being, like, slowly poisoned. And they have these little regulations where it's like,
everyone in the world's got C8 poisoning that's manufactured right here in my town. It's on all receipt paper, all Any thermal paper, anything waterproof has C8 in it, and if you come in contact with it, you get poisoned. Just like anything with Teflon, like bulletproof coatings, your skillets. If you
Your skillets?
if you
Yeah,
get a big
exactly.
deep scratch in your skillet and you keep eating off of it, you got C8 poisoning. Like,
Yeah, I eat all
it's
up
absolutely insane that it's
cast
legal.
iron. Yeah, man, everything's poisonous. The 5G, like and like I'm not perfect either. Like I
have a
still
smart
am.
house, so I understand.
Yeah,
I
like
wish I was more cautious, but
yeah, you got the 5G and all these fucking radiation coming from everything, your phone in your pocket, and you're
luckily
fucking on your.
my town doesn't have actual 5G. It's only the big cities. Like there's only like 5 or 6 big cities that I know of that even have 5G in the US. The rest, they just say it's 5G and it's not. It's like 4.5G. But I mean, it's close to the 5 gigahertz frequency, but you'd have to have an antenna like every like 5 or 10 yards because it can't penetrate through the human body. Like you'd
Well,
have
but
to
it's
have a
kind of
ridiculous amount of antennas though.
it's kind of weird how the old towers went up. Like in my town, man, I'm in Canada, and like these towers all went up like right at the start of 2020, 2019.
Yeah, I
We
hear they
got
got
like
a lot of that.
What happens is it's not that it can't penetrate. Well, it can't penetrate through the human body, but it can penetrate into the human body. And then what it
it's
does
going
is
to
it
have
vibrates and heats up your cells.
it's going to
Yeah,
have some
like
effect. And they tell us
radiation.
it's
Yeah.
old for driving cars, driverless cars, and we're just like everybody I know is like, oh yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
Elon Musk is already developing the hydrogen cells. So like he's abandoning that stuff. He's got his head out of the clouds from what I understand, but he's also trying to make his parents love him again because they own all the blood diamond mines in Africa and he's the black sheep of the family. He wants back in the will. That's the only reason he's doing this whole flip to Republican thing now. He's not the good guy, as like people think. He's just playing a role like everyone else.
Yeah, it's scary,
But,
man. I don't know the answer, man. I just feel like, man, we're like like they're trying to kill us all, and it's kind of depressing being a truther.
They're trying to force the whole Yahweh cult nonsense. They think Yahweh's coming back and saving them, and instead, and that he's going to eat all the I forget what they call us, Amalek. We're all Amalek. Anyone that's not part of their little cult is known as Amalek. And they think Yahweh's going to come back and eat us all. That's why they're building the temple. That's why they're forcing all the stuff in the Bible that's already happened, trying to make everyone think that it has yet to happen and all this other stuff. Like Revelation is just the fall of Rome. It was backdated and written by Nero Caesar, or he had it commissioned anyway. Like it's all already happened. If you look at the fall of Rome and measure it side by side with that, you'll see that that's all it is. But yeah, they're trying to force that and make everyone think that it's the end times for a reason. They want us to go chaotic and go crazy on each other and kill each other when we should be uniting and refusing to deal with their paradigm. Everyone should quit their jobs, stop watching television, and march to their capital in their state and just take it over. I can't say take it over in mass because that would be illegal, but we got to do something.
And say no and just say fuck it. We're done with this because
check it. Esra and I, we're starting a new paradigm. That's probably what she wants to talk about at some point. Like I'm doing a holistic healing therapy place. It's completely free, and like basically you would just get a membership, which would cost nothing, and that way I can't be attacked by the FDA or anything like that, the American Medical Association, because they're voluntarily getting a membership, which costs nothing, and then I can do Reiki healing without even having to get donations. And we're going to operate as a non-governmental organization, and like we're going to live off, like not exactly off grid. I can't really the way I'll put it this way. What is going to power the entire homesteading community? Because we're building multiple homesteading communities and having other people that are interested in start them in other places where they've got land and stuff like that. But we've got someone that is an engineer and rather famous physicist who has confided in us about a way that we can power things and also heal everyone in the community at the same time using pyramid tech, basically. I can't divulge anything else than that. But
using what?
Using basically the same technology that the pyramids were powered on back when they had tech actually still in them. Solomon basically Solomon dismantled all the actual technology that was in the pyramids after overloading the world power grid.
Taking that
Where
power from
everyone had
the
wireless
ether.
free
No,
energy.
man, I totally see it. I just wouldn't totally buy into anything right off the bat. And you need to make money. Don't do everything for free, man. Everybody needs to be
No,
compensated.
everyone's valued based on what they bring to the table. Everyone plays their part in these communities, and that's what I have a meeting for tomorrow. Actually, we just got the board together, and we're going from there.
That's cool. As long as you can try something, man. Like that's more than I'm doing. But like, man, I see it too, man. I see like the world changing. And I think the truth is bringing it out, man. Like I see it in the medical community, the law community. There's all these truths coming out on
everyone's
every front.
tired of the paradigm. Capitalism has to go. We have
and
to
all of these
use
truths
a new
are connected.
paradigm that's not based on money.
Yeah, well, but
That's the
also
only
like,
answer.
well, no, money, the real money, man. God's money is gold and silver, man. Like that's the only real thing that is.
You see, I would
in my
see it
mind.
maybe Yahweh's, but I feel like the only currency is humans. Us. It's all of us. We are the only thing important in this realm, wherever the hell it is we are. Like people, animals, everything that's alive, every living being. That's the only thing that matters.
Well, money in itself is just a medium of exchange.
The world
in
will
order
find on the
to
barter system
ease
at one point in
a
time.
barter system so that people can trade commodities.
Exactly. That's what I meant by what people bring to the table. Like I would be operating my little pet project, the free holistic healing clinic, using Tesla technology that doesn't use disruptive electricity and is conducive to the natural electric system going through the body. Like I use these coils that are based on Alexander Mishin. He's a Russian. He was a Russian scientist that studied under Tesla and got some different ideas from him on frequencies, kind of like what's his face?
Like Rife.
Rife.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like the Russian counterpart of Rife, except they had different frequencies and like but I have seen before this whole Ukraine thing started, I was in contact with some Russians that they're excellent scientists, and they were showing me their new device that kept paint from fading. It kept it did all sorts of stuff. It was like a wireless version of the coil tech that I'd already purchased off of them. And like it did so many other things that were off label. Like it was mind blowing. They are so far ahead of us in like Tesla tech and natural healing and being harmonious with nature and stuff like that. And that's probably why we're
That's why I think they're gonna bring the system.
But I still think they work for the same people as our government. So
yeah, man, that's why I think they're gonna bring the system down, because we're learning too much too quick, and they don't want us to learn this shit. Like we're learning about natural law, man. Like, today I watched like fucking 20 hours of natural law, man, and there's like 10 guys that are like, they figured it out. They figured out how the system works. And like everything's a fucking charade.
I'd have to see that, because I've been like, well, I know how the system works. I just don't know how to get around the system since I was born into something that I didn't give permission for, like the Social Security.
Exactly.
But I can tell you one thing that I found out in 2017. This guy named Harvey Dent figured out how to use the letters on your Social Security card to see exactly which national bank that when you get a Social Security number, an account is opened with your name, your full name, all in caps, and your Social Security number is the bank account number. He figured out which of these federal banks you could use the letter and the number on the card to figure out which of the banks they were. I actually purchased stuff back in 2016 using that account. You could verify any amount of money in there, because basically it's an account that started and it's based on what you should be able to produce in lifetime. Like, and it's got an unlimited amount. If you ask, like, have some service verify how much is in the account, you can verify any number you want, but it's basically it's like a trust. And I bought small things with it, but everyone that tried to buy big things, they had to manually verify them. And now every single transaction has to be manually verified. But I mean, I got the Amazon receipts to prove it. I got proof showing that I paid off all my debts and my mom's debts before the charges were reversed 3 months later. But those accounts, the specific type of account transfers, like the transactions that were done, they had to be verified in 7 days and could not be returned after 7 days, but they got returned 3 months later. And I almost got arrested for fraud. Like my bank told me that I was performing fraudulent activity by using my name and social security number. And they didn't call the cops because they couldn't. They knew
look into
That's why
Brandon
Anonymous
Joe
did a video on it.
Brandon Joe Williams. And he's like a funny guy, but like he's like going hardcore into the paint. Also Alpha Vedic, fucking who else? Man,
Alpha
they just
Vedic
did
is someone that we're kind of loosely, me and Esther are loosely working with helping us plan the structure for our communities.
Bearlando and Mike Winters. Yeah, man, that's fucking awesome, man. That you're actually into that. I'm not doing anything. I'm like just
Dude,
get
I
drunk
used
in my
to I used to just not pay my electric bill. Well, it was kind of because I was mining Bitcoin, but it was one summer to actually 2 summers in a row. I didn't pay my electric bill, let the electric get shut off, and just, brushed up on my skills of, my prepper skills is what I was
and like the
referring to.
reality. Yeah, man, that's so cool. You're into that. Like, yeah, man, like we don't even understand a fucking thing, and that's just a system that's built around our natural structure. Like the whole law system is just like a bunch of jargon bullshit that we have to navigate. They've made for that we have to navigate to live in their system, and that's their whole goal, is to make the whole system into a fake system, because they can't create nature. They can't do anything in nature, so they've created this whole.
Oh yeah, and
this whole system
they
that
also
can be the
create
gods of.
earthquakes. They can literally control the weather. Like, I don't know if you saw the congressional briefings where this guy Eric Hecker was a witness to the system that did the I think it was Christchurch, New Zealand, that big earthquake they had. Like, he was actually physically at South Pole Station whenever that system was turned on and made that earthquake. And now you got that one dude, I can't think of his name off the top of my head, predicting all these earthquakes and where they're starting at, like, on a regular basis on here. Like, tools and tools, you said Orgone Energy. I got my Karelian Shungite right here.
Oh,
My
man, I
royal
want to get
Karelian
into this
Shungite
shit
from Russia.
so much, man. Like, I totally believe in all this shit, but like I don't even know where to buy it. And then there's like the whole natural, but Shungite.
It's
and all
hard
this
to get
stuff.
real Shungite anymore because you can only find it in Karelia, Russia, and all trade with them has been shut down. So you got to get it through like a third party and hope that it's real now.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's crazy.
We're all toroidal fields, and that gets into everything, like even medically and like everything. If we're old toroidal fields that interact energetically, like does germ theory actually exist, or are we actually just energetically fucking communicating, just like a woman has their period at the same time if they're,
I don't know if you're familiar with Crypto Alchemist or the Faraday Research Project or any of the people associated with Bernie, but
Bernie, yeah, he's from Calgary. I live fucking 5 hours away from him.
Yeah, and Faraday Research is from up there too. His name slipped in my mind. It's been a little while since I talked to him, but
yeah, and electroculture, like growing plants, like electroculture, like trying to bring ether into the plants, because the plants are electrical also. Like it's insane. Like the cusp that we're on right now is fucking insane.
Sorry, I just can't get rid of the cowboy. Scotty, the reason why I had the cowboy up was because this is going to be my pretend husband in the setting of the beginning of Weirdo Wonderland. That's why
I'm not big enough for you.
Yeah, yes. Well, yeah, that's the kind of yeah, that's why I will remove him. I'm sorry. So it was like, I can't have this conversation while staring at a half-naked emo cowboy. Good night.
Would it help if I sounded like Macho Man Randy Savage for the rest of the stream?
No, I mean, I'll remove it. I didn't want to interrupt the boys because they were going at it hard. But I wanted to say, this is my husband of 1 minute. You know, I'll remove him now. There.
It's all gravy.
Right, carry on, boys. The cowboy's gone.
Now I can think it is like cowboy songs or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Scotty. Like I know you've congratulations. It's only for a minute before he gets murdered, and then we start the game. So actually, I could put my papa in the wedding scene right at the beginning
What?
of the video.
So there's like something going on after we're rambling for a purpose or towards
No,
something?
no. The beginning of Weirdo Wonderland, you know, obviously I've made your characters for the game, but I how it's going to start the game is the setting. So we worked it out with Resto earlier. The setting's going to be that we're going to be in a big mansion, a huge mansion, right? Several horse, ride a kaibo, absolutely, yeah.
When is it going to start officially?
We haven't got a date yet, just because we're sorting out the
Have you guys used the picture to video like AI features? Like you can make a little intro video for it from AI.
Well, hey Brian, hey sweetheart. YouTube blocked my other account. I don't. Okay. No, how I'm going to create a video to set the setting before we start the game, and the game. The reason why it's going to take some time is the game hopefully will be interactive. So on the screen there'll be it's happening, but it'll have your individual faces stuck hopefully on the characters of the like a Cluedo, but Clue, you call it Clue in the US, but on our screens. And so the beginning, because this was the setting that, because the rest of us said to me, what's the setting? And we couldn't think of something. And it kind of just happened where Mel's getting married. It wasn't me that made this up. I think it was Resto. Mel's getting married to her cowboy finally. And then a minute after she gets married, the lights go out, cowboy's dead. And so that's how the game will begin. That's why he was up there, just so I could show everybody.
I understand. I just didn't know if you guys knew that there was like AI things where you could just put the pictures that you've already had made in AI. You put those pictures in, it'll make like a video for you out of those things. Like, it's pretty neat.
Yeah. I've got a program.
Figured you could do an intro like maybe like that or something. I don't know.
I could try, because my program on my laptop is an old one, but it does say make a quick video with AI. So I'll see if I can.
I was meaning like it's a large language model, like something that my computer probably can't even handle to do. Like it's one of those things. I didn't know how you guys were having the pictures made, but like it's probably more accessible than the thing that turns.
Well, Blue Scarlet does the pictures for me. Kurt, you are in this season. If you scroll down on my community wall, you're on there, and your weapon of choice, I think, was a spanner. So you are in there,
right?
Yeah. Sorry, I forget that your words are different.
Oh no, I only know it from Star Wars. Like it's terminology there.
It is.
Yeah.
So yes, Kurt, you're in there. Okay, Brian. I don't know. I'm learning how to edit and stuff like that with it. I'm just learning.
I love video editing. It's my favorite thing in the world.
Yeah, I'm not that good at it, but like I said, I'm just learning. I'm not a big,
What do you use to do it?
My laptop is called. It's just a very simple. It's called Microsoft Clipart or something like that. It's just very basic. That's why you do mine. But the pictures are created by Blue Scarlet, and Wiccan's done some too.
I was just thinking, there's something called CapCut, and it has all the features that
I use that.
Paid version does.
I use that for my shorts. That one, but that's the one that got my honest. I've got to speak to YouTube customer support, because I use that for my shorts, right? And occasionally it's got TikTok written on it, which I didn't realize was going to be an issue. But
yeah, they got a crossover between the two of them. Yeah.
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 But it was something about international copyright laws. I'm not too sure, but I've seen lots of creators using like TikTok videos. So I don't know why I got penalized, but I need to talk to them and I need to find out.
Do you use the one on TikTok, or go to get the program from CapCut.com or whatever?
Yeah, I've got an app on my phone, which is the CapCut.
On your phone. If you get it from their website on your laptop, it won't have the TikTok stuff on it, because I'm pretty sure the mobile one is supposed to be used for TikTok. Maybe that's why it has it on there. But the one I had, it's completely independent from them. It doesn't have any of their logos. It's for just general video editing anywhere. and stuff. And it doesn't use your computer's actual resources. It does all the stuff online, and so it's a program, but all the hard work's done online, so you can use it on any computer, no matter how slow. It's really nice, and it has all the features my paid video editing suite has on it.
I'll give it a go. No, because I just stopped using the things that says TikTok after I found out that's what it was. I just stopped using anything that says TikTok on it. But I don't understand why. I've seen it so many times that people have used TikTok videos and they're still up, and I lost my monetization because of it. So I don't know. I'll have to just talk to them.
I'm not sure. I only recently started using TikTok like at all, and that's only because the person I was claiming as a daughter was on it. I was being supportive. But yeah.
Brian, I don't know too much about that, darling, because I'm not that way. I don't know anything about it. But you're not a software engineer, then you'll know much more about it than I will.
I have a uncensored offline, like basically AI, a local language thing on here that I can do, like the pictures. It's completely uncensored. No, I can ask it how to hack a server for government, something like that, and it doesn't get online to look. It just tells me. It doesn't have any of the nonsense. It'll tell me whatever I want it to. Make pictures or whatever I want it to.
Well, Brian just says it's
nice.
It's just a good program with giant databases. It's not AI.
It basically is. It's just slightly more advanced than old school programs, but it's mainly just a way for these programmers to get laid. I think that's why they call it AI. Yeah, because so they can sound cool saying, "Hey, I program for AI." You know, I don't know. That's just my opinion. But yeah,
I don't know if some guy.
What program was that? I'm sorry, Mel. What program was that?
What do you mean?
I spaced out here for a second. You were talking about.
I was
AI.
talking about large language models in my offline, uncensored large language models I have that like that use like ChatGPT-4, stuff like that I don't have to pay for. It's on my computer, things like that.
Oh,
basically, and how AI isn't actually real AI. It's just advanced programming for programmers to get laid by sounding cool because they say they program for AI when I can program it. It's not.
I don't see the coolness
I'm not
in
a
that.
programmer.
If some man said that to me, I'd be like, "And."
Some people are like nerdy
well, it
too.
can be. I mean, it's basically advanced programming for machine language, machine learning.
Yeah, we've got one in the chat right now. He's a software engineer. But if Brian turned around and tried to chat me up and said, "I program for AI," I'd just probably walk away.
Oh, there's some people you could be like, "Hey, baby, talk nerdy to me," or I could just go up and start talking about large language models, and they'd be all.
No. I don't know what kind of women you've been meeting, but no.
I haven't been meeting them. I'm still single. I mean,
because you're talking about AI.
I have a shirt that says "Talk nerdy to me."
Yeah, because you're talking nerdy. That's why. Maybe I don't know. Wiccan, does that do it for you? Does it rock your boat? Does it make you shiver?
You ladies like nerds.
No.
I have a shirt.
I mean, I think it's kind of cool. I love the smart talk.
Let me
so if some dude came up to you, Wiccan, yeah, talk dirty to me in AI.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but
the meaning of this
nerdy and dirty.
Nerdy, dirty.
I like that.
Hold on, wrong way. Oh, sorry. I'm bad at.
Hang on, let me put you on big because I can't see that. Put it up. Put it up.
Sorry. I am root. It's me off at your own risk, and I have include .me. I forget what the other one says. I got it from like myhackercheese or something like that.com. Something like that.
I don't believe this comment that Brian's made right here. I don't believe it. There's no way.
Software engineer groupies.
Oh yeah, it's real.
Oh yeah, there are. Yeah, there are.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get some toys that I never show anyone.
It's just like a movie Cherry 2000.
That sounds bad.
Hey, Mel.
I'm trying to fix my camera. There we go. Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like I
I got
said,
like my Flipper, my Flipper Zero, my little fun little hacker toy, and my custom that I put together myself, the Wi-Fi pineapple, things like that. Yeah, like just fun
I
little
guess
hacker
there's some
toys.
girls that find that attractive out there.
You'd be surprised.
Do you have a link? Yeah, of course I can, sweetheart.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
No,
link?
somebody in chat asked me for the link. There you go, my love. Yeah, no, I don't. I'd walk away. Go, that's lovely. Bye bye.
Usually people are all like
Nice to
paranoid,
meet
like
you.
thinking
Bye.
like I'm trying to hack them just because I can, and like they're afraid whenever I have that just sitting on my desk, and I don't know. But then again, people are like covering cameras whenever they like. If someone walks in my bedroom to hang out or something, they'll like immediately walk over and put something over my webcam. Like, are you not aware that every single speaker on every device hooked to the internet in your house has the ability to listen to you? Because it only takes
Yeah, your phone listens
clarity to turn a
to you,
speaker
yeah.
into a microphone, and like there's firmware, there's backdoors written in every piece of firmware on every piece of hardware that is able to connect to the internet, and that's how the CIA and like all those people have absolute free reign of anything.
Michael, hang on, sorry, 1 second. Michael, I need to see. I need to see you. Only I can see you. Then you can turn your camera off. In the back, yeah. The others won't be able to see you. I just need to make sure you're a human being and not a penis.
Hey,
The whole thing about like the speakers being capable of being used as a microphone as well and stuff. While that's true and it's possible.
Thank you,
like,
Michael. You can switch your. Well, I don't know why you want to hide your lovely face. I'll bring you up.
It's still.
You see what I hear? I'm a private person. Hey,
No,
how y'all
that's
doing?
fine. That's fine.
I actually just learned today that you can use a wireless doorbell receiver and a tuned antenna and a couple LEDs and a solar panel to listen to radio. Just using the light that's hooked up to the or the LED that's hooked up to the antenna and showing the light to the solar panel that's hooked to the wireless doorbell receiver. You can, and the wireless doorbell receiver will play the radio thing just by flashing the light into the solar panel. It's crazy. I had no idea that was possible until today.
Yeah, light transmission of information. Yeah, for sure.
I just didn't know it like worked like that. Like I didn't know like a light could just pick up the tuned antennas, you know, the waves it's tuned to and stuff like just like that. I wasn't aware. It was just neat.
Well, an old like incandescent light bulb, it can
Yes,
act
ma'am,
as
yeah.
an antenna.
Sorry,
I've been
Wolf.
bust up all day.
No. Let Wolf finish, and then I'll ask you a question. Go on, Wolf.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, Michael, darling. Obviously, we've had a very welcome. This is the first time we've had on panel. We've had a very huge topics on the panel tonight. Did you have any opinions on any of them?
I kind of just I'm jumping in now because I didn't really hear too much for right now. I can just jump in. I'm up here.
Okay, and
I've been kind of drinking all day, and I've been on YouTube doing shows.
Yeah, that was me yesterday. Not last night, the night before. I'd had some upsetting news, and you know what it's like. You just think, fuck it, I'm just going to throw caution to the wind, and I'm going to get fucked. And that's what I did. Not literally as in physically, as in with party favors and alcohol, right? And this morning, I was so hungover that I didn't even know my own name.
Oh yeah. After this show, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you in that state?
Yeah, because they banned my other account earlier. I mean, I do psychic readings and stuff like that.
You do?
Yeah, I do tarot readings and all that. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. I got talent. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Go ahead, man.
Say that again, my love.
No, say go ahead.
I was going to say, do you do it as a hobby or is it professionally?
No, it was kind of serious. Yeah, kind of professionally.
You do?
Yeah, I've been doing it for like over like about 12 years.
Oh wow.
I'm only 39 years old. So yeah, I met up with some shamans back in the days. That was blog talk radio days and stuff like that. I kind of already knew that I had the gift of feeling certain things and stuff. I could feel people out and stuff. Go ahead.
No, that's amazing because I used to use tarot readers a lot, and I could honestly say out of 100 tarot readers, you'll probably just find one genuine one out of the. Yeah, so a lot of them, they do a lot of cold reading, don't they?
Cold readings, yeah, that's what they had to learn about. Yeah, cold readings. No, mine's pretty good. A lot of people that I do readings, I'm kind of skillful of doing. I was doing earlier, people in the chat room and stuff. I kind of mostly go off people's voice imprints. It's kind of better doing it that way. But I was kind of training myself in different channels and chat rooms of reading people without hearing their voice and stuff. Just going off their emotions in the chat room.
Can you do a reading for Mel?
Oh God.
Maybe later.
Oh, okay.
I'm all over the place, but I've been focused as hell tonight. I'm actually I'm still running off solar energy or the eclipse energy. I don't know.
I once met, and this is the only time it's happened, out of all the tarot readers that I've seen in my lifetime, it only found the one. And I developed a friendship with her afterwards because, it was incredible. Like I went to see her and she'd come out with the most random shit. And I know about cold reading. So I'm very careful how much I reveal, right? And so she, I would write, she'd be like, she was kooky. She was very quirky looking, very interesting lady. And she'd say, write this shit down, right? So I'd write this stuff down and just the most random, shit that she predicted and really specific, not generalized, specific shit. Every time I went to see her, I knew something was going to happen to me that she said. And in fact, the whole time, every time she would say, I went there, she would reveal part of my life that was about to happen. And it was insane. I mean, like I said, I've seen many tarot readers. I know when people are horseshitting generally. Yeah. But this woman was just gifted. So gifted.
There's few. You don't find too many men that do readings either.
No, you don't.
Because we're circumcised, and our vagus nerve system is the antenna for those energies that are in the air. And circumcision, the covenant with Yahweh or whatever, that's how they handicapped our psychic abilities in males, so that we couldn't operate the mind to machine interface on the Vimanas, the ships.
Yeah, because the Matrix.
Pardon?
The elite took that away from us and stuff, like special abilities and stuff.
Sorry, can we back up? I kind of missed that. What?
Well, the largest bundle of nerves in the vagus nerve system, which is the human body's antenna for all the energies that are around us and how we get our gut feeling and stuff like that. The males, the biggest bundle of nerves on the vagus nerve system is at the tip of the penis, which they cut the foreskin off, and that handicaps all males. It's no joke. Like it's scientifically provable. To any doctor basically that will admit that the vagus nerve system, it's connected to the hypothalamus, which includes the pineal gland and all that stuff. So basically, like the hypothalamus is the part that's in both halves of your brain, and it's like the crystal radio basically of your body, and it is connected to the vagus nerve system, which goes all the way from the center of your brain down your spine, through your gut, and down to your genitals. And it's the largest nerve system in our entire body. Like that's how you get your gut feeling. The feeling of falling, scared, roller coaster, all that stuff comes from that nerve system.
That's insane. I mean, that's why I say I feel quite sorry for you Americans in England. Unless you're Jewish, you don't get circumcised. Not on generally.
Also, why females shouldn't get pierced down there either, because where they typically get pierced is right through the largest bundle of nerves they have.
Sorry, Brian's making me laugh in the chat. I don't know, Brian.
Because they keep us down in a low vibrational state. with fear and everything we watch on TV, what we eat.
You see,
and
I'm
stuff
not
like
so
that.
sure that low vibration is the bad thing, because if we're vibrating at a higher frequency, then we're not going to be able to exist so much in around here, because it's like if we were to meet beings that were vibrating at a higher frequency, they would literally catch us on fire. Like I think it's the opposite of what they're telling us. I think they want us to vibrate a higher frequency so we can no longer exist in the realm that they want to take over. Once I think that's just my opinion. I'm still researching that, but I can't be sure about it. But all of a sudden, like, this high frequency, low frequency shit just started popping up on the esoteric like universe, like, of studies, like, all of a sudden, all at once, about the same time all this other hippie nonsense from out in California started popping up. So I don't fully trust it. Just saying.
Kind of like me, how I'm vibrating. I deal with a lot of paranormal phenomenon stuff like that, like stuff like that, unidentified objects and stuff. Like, I see them mostly every other day.
You do?
And yeah.
Okay.
I can tell you one story, a little.
No, go ahead. Because I'm British, I don't buy the whole UFO thing. So go ahead.
Yeah. Well, it was one night I had my gun and I had a laser on it, so this object popped up. It was kind of it's glowing and stuff, so I shined at it and it flashed back at me. And so I already had, this is my sixth sense and my third eye. So I was like, I already know once I go into the astral world tonight, when I go to sleep, they're gonna visit me. So they visited me, and I was in my old house I used to grow up in, and I had a sheet over me. I was like laying there with a sheet, and they all came into the room. I was kind of nervous and paranoid. I didn't want to pull the sheet back, but they came in there. I knew they was there, and so they scanned me. They scanned from my toes all the way to my head. They scanned me.
Was it like one of those like glowing ball sort of
kind of like yeah, kind of like that, and it would dissipate after a while.
Well, like,
but it flashed back at me.
I'm only asking because like, there is another type of beings that are made purely of plasma. They're spoken about in I think it was the Zoroastrian text about how they used to have what they thought of as a demon then, but it was a being made purely of plasma trapped inside the Great Pyramid, and that's what powered it.
Their fourth dimension, yeah.
When Solomon was running stuff, but no, it's just plasma, like what the sun's made out of, like or a plasma welding torch, like or the electricity between a taser, like like it's all plasma, like it's made out of the same stuff. However, like the only reason I asked is because there are like these things that act like sea creatures, like plankton, out in the upper atmosphere and stuff like that. You can see them in some of the NASA, like the STS videos. The little white things floating around and stuff that just float about like as if they're sea animals or something. There's definitely entire like types of species of things, and NASA even recently admitted it. I know they're full of shit, but like they haven't put it out on the mainstream, but they actually admitted in some kind of article somewhere that recently that the plasmatic beings do exist because they can't hide it anymore. And I think that's what ball lightning is actually. Why it seems intelligent, will follow people around. The blue meanies usually follow small animals and blow them up, turn them into big puddles in the ground, stuff like that.
I had one incident in the astral realm while I was dealing with reptilians, and I was on a freighter with some reptilians, and there was like hundreds of humans, and I was nervous on that when I was on that freighter, and they had them all gathered, and so I had to go to it was like this. It was a nurse, like a room you go to the doctor and stuff. So it was a reptilian nurse and stuff. I do gotta thank her because she did save me. She got me off of that freighter.
Was it a space freighter or a seafaring freighter?
No, it was out of space. It was kind of past the astral belt. There's a lot of freighters that are cloaked as asteroids in the freighter belt. So she hit me with a shot and gave me, it was something. Then I know when I looked in her eyes, I saw it was golden like a snake. It's hard to explain. A lot of people think all reptilians are bad, and they're not all bad.
Well,
It's
my
my
friend
understanding
Alexander
that
seems to think
reptilians are
that
the
they take
Elohim.
advantage of women, reptilians, that they do nasty shit to them.
Yeah, they also eat kids. It's the same being Yahweh is, from my understanding. Like Yahweh and the rest of the Elohim, Enki, Enlil, all the Anunnaki, they're all supposedly like what we consider reptilians in this day and age because they have a high copper content in their blood and they can walk among us. And because of the higher conductivity in their blood, we have iron in our blood, and which is why we're less psychic than they are. And the high copper content makes them able to basically make us see whatever they want us to see. And why some people that have higher abilities or like higher maybe stronger like energy field about their body, they can see through that shit sometimes, or they see the glitches in their disguises, you know, or they can just sense that something's not right with certain people, you know, like these I think the beings that we run into that don't have that inner monologue, I think they're have a little more of the Elohim blood than we do, honestly, and I think that's the way the Elohim naturally are, personally.
They don't have
Yeah,
an
because
inner monologue. Is that what you said?
Most of that's supported by, huh?
Did you say that they don't have an inner monologue?
I'm saying maybe. I don't know. That's just my estimation there. But everything else is said about the higher copper content and them being able to be killed by yeast, as far as the Elohim goes.
Yeast?
That's all in Zoroastrian text. Yeah. We were, according to the text, we were able to kill 2 of them before they took out hundreds of thousands of people. And the first time was an accident. There was a cup that we were serving them beer because they were terrible alcoholics. And they were apparently tearing apart some child like in like ferociously. And we were serving them beer and they just dropped dead. We couldn't figure out why. It was supposedly yeast. And then the other situation is there were a bunch of boulders because that showed us that they were actually mortal flesh and blood beings. And they apparently we orchestrated some situation where we shoved some giant boulder off of the side of a mountain and crushed another one. And that's when El Elyon, their leader, came back and wreaked havoc, killed hundreds of thousands of demons. And yeah, he's the
Most
leader,
High?
like their general. That's not what it translates to. El Elyon was a name, not a title. Just like El Shaddai is a title or a name, not a title. El Shaddai is one of the higher ranking ones. Yahweh is just a lesser one. That's why he got slaves that didn't have any land. That's why he was battling, doing all the infighting, fighting all the other ones, because he was pissed because he was the only one that got people that didn't have their own place. That's why the Jews were known as a king without a country at one point in time, or the Hebrews, I should say. Anyway.
Yeah, because the Orion constellation, because there's it's 2 different species of reptiles. Because there's one that was already here inside the Earth that they call Agartha.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm still wondering who exactly the ant people are, but the devas of Vedic text, the gods there. I don't know much about the ant people like that took like the Southwest Native Americans, their progenitors underground, but I do know that the Zuni elder, he pointed to the red and the blue Kachina in a picture Rex Bear had on Leak Project, and he said, "Look, it's Enki and Enlil," and Rex looked back and he looks back at the Zuni elder. He's like, "What'd you say?" He said, "Enki and Enlil. They're the who the Kachinas represent. They told the ant people to take our people underground."
Yeah, that's why our governments have underground bases in that Four Corners region.
Oh, there's underground bases that stretch across the entire world, like all over the place.
Yeah, and they use maglev. Yeah, the maglev system.
It's hard to tell what they use. I try not to.
I got to be kind of cautious. I got in trouble earlier talking about this, so I got to.
Yeah, don't get me in trouble because
talk about.
Yeah, the NSA's probably watching right now.
You can't talk extensively about the JEWs, and on Rumble you can't talk about Ashkenazi or mention Elohim at all. Like they will totally just boot you. They're not free speech like everyone thinks they are. They're ran by the enemy as well.
You can talk about it on BitChute.
BitChute, I don't even know who owns that, honestly.
I do.
But that's the only place that video that I was gonna suggest to everyone about the CAA still exists. I keep forgetting to look it up. Probably should do it before this is over, since people
Yeah, boys, don't get
may
me
not
banned.
remember by then. Oh, I'm not. No.
Yeah, you're not gonna give it. Yeah,
I say way worse and way more racist stuff on my channel, and I haven't got nothing.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah, that. Yeah, no. Just no.
Where, Aaron, I was going to ask you, where are you getting all your information about Elion and reptilians and stuff like that?
Well, you can get it from Zoroastrian texts. It's in the Atrahasis, which is the name of the Gigi leader. In the book, still you can still get it to this day. And then the Epic of Gilgamesh, the Bible, in its proper interlinear translations, which I have translated some of myself just to verify that the sources that I had heard some of the information on, like regarding God's glory being radiation from Yahweh's ship, and that's why Moses' face glowed red, and he wore a mask for the next like couple of months or some shit like that. But anyway, also Cliff High's another source. Let's see, Billy Carson's another source. Matthew LaCroix, a ton of people. Basically, every scholar that's ever studied the text, like Vedic text, they speak about it.
William Hopkins is one of them. There's a lot of people that, like, back in the day, like intel officers and stuff that were whistleblowers, but they're passed away now.
Does he also
kind of hard to find
by Bud Hopkins? Does he also go by Bud Hopkins?
I don't know.
Because I know I've heard of a Bud Hopkins. He was in that field.
And Phil Schneider and all that.
Yeah. I've been into stuff like this since I was little, but like I actually have a doctorate in religious science as well, and I was an ordained minister. I still am technically, but I actually practiced for about 5 years doing that, and I've had the ordination for a little over 15 and a half years. I've been raised in biblical stuff. It didn't make sense when I was little to me, like the Genesis having humankind created twice and the world was started twice. You got to question stuff like that.
Let me ask you this: do you know about Majestic?
And then they justify it. Yeah.
You know about Majestic?
The Majestic program.
I don't know. We can't kind of talk about Majestic.
Well, that's like common knowledge. You can find 1,000 videos on YouTube about that stuff. Like,
but the videos doesn't get so deep into it. So you know about Alice Flores and all that?
No. I drifted away from aliens and all that stuff because I'm not 100% sold that most of the alien contact we've had isn't our government, because I mean the recent whistleblower briefings and with Congress and stuff has talked about these biologics. Like, I'm under firm belief that the Greys are a creation by the CIA, because during World War II, which I'm positive, like nothing happened how they said it was. But I'm pretty sure that since all the top Nazi scientists did not come here, we got the second string. They went down to Argentina and ran the power company down there. And like, you can watch the series Hunting Hitler and see that even Hitler lived out his life.
We can't say that word on YouTube.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
Lord Douchewaffle.
That would explain why people usually call him the Chancellor whenever I hear about that.
Yeah, but anyway. I don't like that word. Sorry. I'm really like... Okay, Crispy, I'll post the link, sweetheart.
Yeah, it's very compartmentalized, and it's a lot of disinformation.
But
Heard
yeah,
of the
I was just meaning that they had the advanced UFO technology, and that's why everyone went along with the narrative. That's where I was going with that.
Are you familiar
pretty sure
with
they met up with the
Otis
CIA
T.
later.
Carr?
The what?
Are you familiar with Otis T. Carr and the Utron?
Doesn't even sound familiar, actually.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised if it's something like. Usually, all the big things like I've heard of. I'm very surprised. What's it in regard to?
Flying saucers.
And what did you say? Like, what name?
Otis T. Carr.
Spell the last name. I'm a
Carr,
visual.
C-A-R. I'm not sure if there's one R
I didn't
or
know if it
two.
was a C or a K. I mean that last name does sound familiar, but I'm not 100%. Like I know of the whole 0 point thing and declocking and all that stuff, and I know of us, getting some things like what's the name of it? I'm terrible with names, and it's like almost 5 a.m, and I haven't ate anything all day or night because I've been on here. Well, except for some cookies that I started the stream off with, but yeah, I'm blanking on most nouns right now. I actually probably need to get off here soon. I was looking for that BitChute, that video on there to show you all, for those that were interested in the CAA organization and how they have been running Hollywood, our news, and everything we see in mass media or mainstream media. Basically, probably everyone that's in here's entire lives, and then
Hey,
some.
man, I'm gonna get off too, and
Okay, Bear. Good night, my love.
Hi.
I love you guys.
No.
Hey, I did. I'm sorry to interrupt. Yeah, man. I don't even know where to go. But you guys are awesome, and but it's so interesting, like the differences. You alien guys are truthers. You're total truthers, and I've gone down like a total different
I'm not even
path.
sold on aliens anymore, honestly. I think it's mostly our government and things that were already here, maybe under the. I'm not even sold that this is a planet anymore. I was total. I'm not an FE person. I'm not a Glober anymore. I was. No, I'm
what
just
did
saying.
I walk into?
I'm just saying. I think this is like Yggdrasil, like a realm, like.
It's like the holodeck on the Starship
Just like
Enterprise.
the
maybe?
Lord of the Rings, man.
No, like
it's the realm. Man, there could be
like the Lord of the
hobbits.
Rings,
There
that's
could
the
there could
I
be
thought I
fairies.
came into
Man, like
on Golden
giants.
Pond.
Giants probably existed. It's fucking crazy. But they made these lies. Like dinosaurs are probably a fucking lie. Like it's so crazy.
Oh no, I think we created dinosaurs and had to destroy them because they got out of hand. It's just like, or maybe not us, maybe the Elohim, not sure. But there are stories that are ancient that talk about them being destroyed. And plus, Göbekli Tepe and all those places have pictures of people riding them. So,
well, mostly it's dragons. It's
Wait,
dragons.
like you mean like Flintstones?
I wish
Like
I could ride a dragon.
Flintstones? Yabba dabba do time.
You want to ride a dragon?
No one tonight,
there's more interesting things that aren't dragons, like
Like what?
Ionis Tepe. It's a city that was located that supposedly it's at the bottom of Lake Van in Turkey, and the Ionis well, it's been termed by the Ionis civilization lately. I think 1938 or 78. I keep forgetting. It was discovered, and Ziusudra, the figure that Noah his story was modeled after, was the city that he started after Lake Ararat or Mount Ararat, coming down from there. Him and his sons, Ham, Japheth, and Shem, or whatever. They actually started the Ionis civilization, which could have been. They're estimating it was about
Noah's
40,000 years back. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Noah's Ark was an actual ship. But
that's what they say, but you never know.
Vimana. But yeah, you never know. But they have found the actual city that they started after coming down off Ararat, and this entire worldwide civilization with the megalithic blocks. They're pretty sure that either they started that civilization 40,000 years ago, or were the inspiration for it, or they were the last ones to have that technology, and then the basically the temple that's at the bottom of Lake Van that some people are going to go make a movie about later this year. I think they're gonna unlock a lot of stuff, just like I think the Oak Island guys are gonna blow some shit out of the water and rewrite history soon.
They better be careful, because remember that sub that went down underwater and then they never came back up, that went down to see the Titanic.
Yeah, this isn't nearly that far down. Like it's a big lake, but it's like the exact opposite side of Lake Titicaca on the other side of the planet, where there's
not Lake Titicaca. Lake Titicaca.
Yeah, like Lake Van is like almost as deep, and it's a huge lake, like on the mirrored image side of the planet.
Is it? It's called Lake Titicaca.
Yeah.
Hi, Reveal Red in the background.
Have you ever
One
seen
second.
the South American like giant city that's on top of these hills that seems impossible to be built up there by like it's
I've
basically
seen,
like a mirror of that lake.
I've seen, yeah, you just don't, there's so many things that you wonder how they were built, you know, for sure.
Revila Red, you're on panel. Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Yeah,
Hi.
I was
Hi.
just I was drinking at odd hours and I found your conversation interesting, so I'm just going to listen if you don't mind. Thank you.
Okay.
Well,
Going down
welcome.
well.
Well,
Welcome.
I have no idea what the fuck anybody's talking about for the last hour, but I'm glad you understood. That's so.
Yeah. All I heard was Lake Titty Caca. I
That's
can't
all you
wait
know.
to
That lady tick.
Lake
But
Titty
please do
I'm
Caca.
just
carry
saying.
on. I'll just say it.
A late titty caca.
Lake Titty Caca. Sounds like a great
I
swimming
could
hole.
leave this out for a while. I'm still trying to find that CAA video, by the way. That's why it seems like I'm not paying attention, but I promise I am.
That's
Nico,
okay.
good morning again, darling. No, but you know, you're good. Carry on talking about what you were talking about because I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. But it seems to intrigue people because they're coming up on panel.
Oh, yeah. If you build it, they will come. Something like that.
That's right. That is true. If you
Oh
build it,
wait,
they will
I
come.
guess that wasn't exactly what was said. Now, according to people that say it was a Mandela affected or something.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what a
I don't
Mandela
believe in
effect
the
is?
bad memory and advertising
It just means like
inconsistencies.
you think you saw it, but you really didn't. There's like
Yeah,
a lot of different examples of
like Tommy Boy is where the whole Luke, I'm your father, instead of no, but I am your father came from.
yeah.
Everyone remembers it differently because everyone watched Tommy Boy and seen all the commercials. You know,
I
people
think the
talking. in
Mandela
van.
effect is coming from
It
CERN.
doesn't even come from Tommy
coming
Boy.
from where?
When we were kids back
CERN
in the
is
80s, we
just a
used
cash
to
grab,
speak
basically.
into a
Dark matter
fan
doesn't
and
exist and
say
can't
that.
exist.
It's just like where you think you've seen it or you think you've heard it and it really didn't happen that way
The
or you
only
didn't
one
see
I
it that
find
way.
is
There's a lot of products that you think
I
think
actually had a Berenstain and Berenstain Bears book. Like the golden books were
yeah.
Berenstain, and the Berenstain were all
The
the other
Berenstain
brands of
Bears.
those
Yeah, they
books.
had
I had
didn't the
them side by side, took a picture, and blew people's minds with it.
Oh my god, did they have the little that was Paddington Bears
okay.
that
You
had the
might
little rain boots.
just totally dispel me then because that's the only one, the biggest one of mine that was the Bernstein because I remember
I'll have
reading
to
it.
find the picture. It's lost somewhere on Google Photos.
Yeah,
it might take me a while because that shit's been full since I've had an account since like 04 or 05 or something.
Yeah.
That was the only one that gave me some a little bit of.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I about shit my pants when I found it myself. But then again, I remember the guy that played Doc on Back to the Future. I remembered him dying like before that movie where the Family Guy creator had that Wild West movie, and he was on there. Like I thought he died like 2 months before that, and I was I thought it was a
I just
really
thought
good.
you were telling everyone that
copy
Michael
on there.
J. Fox died and he didn't die.
Did he not? Oh no, I
No,
saw him
he
not long
didn't.
ago and thought the same thing.
Yep,
Yeah, I
thought the same
forgot.
thing.
And
Did
I
Joe
think
Biden
I
used to be an alien?
OJ
I'll
died
see you
though
on
today.
this. Sorry.
Yeah, I hadn't heard about that. I'd like to know
Yeah,
more.
I wasn't. I went to that OJ trial.
You did?
I did. Back.
Oh wow.
I used to have a boyfriend that was an anchor for the news, and back then he did sports, and so they sent us. We were real young at that time, and they sent him to cover it. But I went with them, and it was crazy. But that was when I remember Harvey Levin was there, and that was the beginning of TMZ. You know, he would just like interview or like talk to people as they walked in every morning, and it was just crazy. It was a crazy time, and then the LA riots happened at the same time. So we were stuck there for a while. It was wild. But
So, Christy, you said you know quite a lot about. I know we ran the block a few times, but you said you knew quite a lot about the whole P Diddy stuff. Will you give us a summary of just quickly of what you think?
What I think is like, well, they've been watching him for years and years, you know, and I think like the FBI has been watching him for a long time. There's a good documentary. It's called Surviving Diddy, and it's on YouTube.
I watched it, darling. The one that you recommended. I watched it.
Did you watch it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like it really puts a lot of the people, like there's a bunch of there's a lot of dead people that have surrounding him. And I think right now is what's happening is I think right now they're going to go around and they're going to arrest people around him, and then they're going to try and have them snitch on him, turn state's witness, and but the feds never do anything like this unless they've got a really strong case and they've got like a 95% success rate on anything that they try. So they're going to get him for sure. But I think I don't know if he was tipped off or what, but I think that that lawsuit that has come, that Jones guy that has the paperwork on that lawsuit, there's a lot of photos, there's a lot of crazy things, like all the liquor that he serves is he's got some liquor for the ladies and some for the men, and I think he's got sort of an Epstein thing going on where he has videotaped people. They call it a freak off, right? And so I think like what he's done is he's, gotten people intoxicated and high, and I think that he has filmed them uh and then I think after he films them, he probably owns them after that. Sort of very similar to how Epstein is, because I know there's a lot of people that are worried. And I think like Jay-Z has now been called on it, and Jennifer Lopez is been called out on stuff right now. They're talking about how Jennifer Lopez carried the gun at that nightclub shooting that happened back in the 90s. That she was is a person that carried the gun, but the mother of his
Yeah, we
child.
covered all that at the beginning. And
Yeah.
do you think, Crispy, that Diddy was directly associated with the murders of and I'm saying this because I'm really like, I want these murders solved, with Biggie Smalls and Tupac?
Yeah, I think well actually after that documentary aired, just that YouTube documentary where they were talking about Tupac and how that situation happened, well then there was the arrest for the of that uncle that arranged the shooting of Tupac. Now the kid that shot Tupac, he's already passed away, but the uncle that arranged it, they have arrested him. Now, I think Diddy's responsible for Biggie. I think he is completely responsible. If you listen to them talk about it, they said that like Biggie wasn't supposed to be there. He had just had surgery on his leg.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. And he was supposed to, that was when the music producer was going to introduce him internationally, like to an international audience. And and P Diddy just bugged the crap out of him until he went to this party, this after
Yeah.
hours party. And so then after, it just was crazy that he canceled that whole situation with this international audience, which would have been a big deal. And he went to this party, and then he was shot. So I believe that he orchestrated that. I believe he orchestrated his wife, or his first wife, Kim Porter, when she passed away, because when she passed away, it was under suspicious circumstances. There were 2 autopsies done, and the one autopsy is lost, and the coroner died. And the other autopsy, they said she died of pneumonia. But somebody that she dated actually died too, and he was real paranoid. And Diddy was had her phones bugged and the whole bit. All the same story with all of the women that he dated. And I think that he also has been involved in some homosexual stuff that has
Yeah.
made him very fearful. And nobody would care if that was his, you know if that was his, thing. If he's gay, I don't think anybody cares about that anymore. But like, I think that's a big that's a that's something that's kind of hidden and done on the down low in the Black community, especially. I think that's a still kind of a stigma, and that with a lot of people in that Hollywood Black elite community, I think. in my opinion, of course. But yeah, and I think he absolutely is responsible for Biggie, and I think he also helped arrange Tupac's as well. And then there's just other people too that and then the guy that he shot a woman in the face at that nightclub, and she said she told the ambulance drivers, she told the surgeon when she was going into surgery, she told everybody that Diddy was the person that shot her in the face, but nobody really believed her because he got that other kid to take the fall for it. And so he did 10 years in prison. And she said she's been harassed for 25 years. She said she goes out to her car and her tires are flat, the same tire like 6 or 7 different times her tire's been flat. She said she's just been harassed forever and ever. But she has come out on TikTok and everywhere and saying like, yeah, she's been waiting for the day when he got, when all of this shit, finally caved in on him. So, and even his son was just is being sued. He's like 28 years old for an essay. Yeah, an essay on a woman on a cruise or whatever on their boat. So, I don't know. And his mule has been picked up. Now, mind you, like he also had a situation like where all of the help in his mansion, all of the staff had to have hit the drugs of his choice ready to go. They had to carry it around with them. There's only certain bottles of alcohol that are just for females. So I think those all have something in them. The alcohol. I wonder when they did that search, I would love to get my hands on the search warrant and what they took. Because I know the search warrant had they were looking for like anything electronic or whatever, but I'm wondering if they would have taken any of those bottles of alcohol and tested those. I mean, I don't know. I doubt it though. But they found like tunnels and stuff in his house. All kinds of escape plans in that house. So yeah, like in his house there's like there were these back rooms that had like a slide and then like some kind of like a secret thing where then you end up on the roof. So yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So I mean he obviously had some escape plans, so and it's just crazy. But they've been watching him for years and years and years. So I think that they were watching him before Kim Porter died, but I think there's just been a lot of deaths surrounding him and a lot of rumor. And there's, like Amel, and you've said it best, like when there's smoke, there's fire. And I happen to think that too. I just think that there's no possibility that there'd be this much stuff. And let me just tell you, when the feds break down your door in 2 locations, you better believe they've got a bunch of intel that make them do that. They don't just do that, willy-nilly. They absolutely have got some, they've got some surveillance and some intel that makes them believe that there are things going on there that are not appropriate, and especially for underage people. I think Justin Bieber came out with a song today with like a diss track.
Yeah, diss track.
Yeah.
But also because we discussed this, like, did you think it was odd that it was Homeland Security that raided the properties?
No, I have a brother that is I have a brother that works for the White House and is Secret Service, and so no, I did not think that was odd, only because like he's traveling and he's going to other countries. I think he might be flying some of these girls in and out. And I think that and anytime that you're messing around with planes and stuff like that, that's going to be Homeland Security. Anytime that there's human trafficking or sex trafficking. That's going to be Homeland Security.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. If he's transferring girls country to country, then yeah.
Yeah. So I think that they, I think that because he's got so much access to so much money, and also like, he's got planes and stuff. That's where they arrested his mule, was at the airport when he was on his way to I think Antigua. So I think that's why Homeland Security was involved in that too. And also with the drugs and stuff too. I think that's but he's smart. Like, for instance, he's never going to be the one that's carrying any kind of drugs on him. He's going to have somebody that's the mule that carries it for him,
Right.
on the plane, and that kind of thing. So
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
He's slippery. He's very slippery, but I'm telling you, for Homeland Security and for the feds to bust in his home and tear it to pieces like that, that means they have proof of they have a lot of proof.
Yeah, I think I might have a video of the Homeland Security.
That'd be interesting to watch.
Yeah. I mean, his
here we are,
house
look.
is a wreck.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
here it is.
They
Yeah, with the
ain't messing
tanks.
around, are they?
No, they are not messing around. Because that's a very dangerous situation when you bust in an American home like that.
Well, there was
That
something they said about him maybe having some illegal weapons in
Yeah,
there
he's got an
too.
arsenal.
So,
He has an
like,
arsenal
yeah,
of
probably
weapons.
automatic.
Yep, and that's why there's tanks there. Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. They seized a bunch of weapons in there. Now, mind you, I'm sure some of them are probably legal, but I bet you a bunch of them are not. And then I guarantee you that there are those weapons are going through forensics, and they're probably trying to compare bullets and stuff that are, some of those guns, to see if there's any bodies on any of them,
Oh, I bet they are. For sure they are.
right?
I mean, I don't know if to play it because it's law and crime sidebar, so I don't know whether their stuff will be copyrighted. Can I play it? Does anyone know?
You can play a little bit of it, and just as long as you commentate, as long as you pause and commentate, and while you're playing, or every so often here. So
Yeah, maybe change the speed too of it.
you can do
Okay.
that as well, but
I
it's
don't.
for
Yeah, I don't want to go black screen again.
it's a transformative pause. That's all. But yeah.
Oh, I don't know what I've
The
done.
postal 1976. Education.
Yeah,
Criticism thing.
You know
what
how
I'm talking about.
I go over that
I know
TOS.
you do, Crispy. That's why I'm asking you.
I know Flo was like, Can I hire you? I'm like, he was like, how much do you charge? I'm like, well, I haven't even decided, but he's like, I never knew anybody that went over TOS like that. I do go over it all the time now, because I always think that you hear all these different rumors and chats, so I like to kind of keep it, and they change it so often, and you don't even know, they just change stuff in March. So
Ooh. Okay, well, we'll play a minute of it, and then
and as long as we have a conversation about it, and just play a little
right.
bit of it, and
Okay, let me just post this link Aaron's put in the back chat. Okay.
Surrounding the raids at two homes of rapper Sean Diddy Combs are drawing more and more attention to the civil lawsuits that Combs is facing, and speculation that any potential charges could be connected to the horrendous allegations they contain. We're taking a closer look at how people who are named in those lawsuits have responded so far. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. It's been now over 2 weeks.
Stevie J, he's another one that's been named. He's on Love and Hip Hop. He's all over this lawsuit.
Yeah, because there was one lawsuit which I looked at, which was the one against Miss, what was her name? Here we are, Miss Cassandra Ventura.
Yeah. Yeah.
That looked quite hideous. That was, I couldn't even like keep that up for very long because the stuff that was in there was like, it was a lot.
It's a lot. Yeah. There's also a lady named she's named after a country. She's named after an African country. I can't think, but she's they were suing her and they've let her go now. They've excused her with prejudice, meaning that they cannot bring her back. Ethiopia, that's her name, Ethiopia. And she, because everything that she did, she paid him through the record company, but she had to get permission from her boss to cut the check. So they've let her go and they will not be able to bring her back because they've let her go with prejudice. So they cannot bring her back. So she's gone, but now it's going to be the record label and stuff because the record label has been funding a lot of this shit, you know? So.
Right. Right, let's play a little bit more.
Since Homeland Security agents raided Sean Diddy Combs' 2 properties in Los Angeles and Miami, reportedly pursuant to an ongoing sex trafficking investigation from the Southern District of New York. And there are these existing civil lawsuits that have been filed against Combs and people in his inner circle. There's amended complaints of existing lawsuits that add new defendants. And that's what we want to talk about. We have Rodney Jones, music producer known as Little Rod Jones, filed a sworn declaration with the court just this week, going into more detail about what he saw and heard Combs allegedly do during the year or so they were working together on the Love album. We actually went more in depth on that new document in another episode of Sidebar. But what we want to talk about right now is that some of the people mentioned in these filings, they have responded with statements of their own, or representatives of them have released statements on their behalf, while there's others who have been silent.
Can I ask, Crispy, because you were saying, because I don't think with P. Diddy it is a gay thing. I think it's more of a power thing. But what you were saying about homosexuality in the black community, do you think that if all these artists that have been mentioned and that there's been all this, stuff happen, do you think that they're definitely not going to be saying anything because of the attitudes towards homosexuality?
I think that is why that's why they have covered for him for so long. And I think that's why they are all running scared. I definitely think that there was some inappropriate stuff with Usher that has gone on.
Yeah, we've heard that today.
Yeah, all that stuff. But I think that they are going to want to keep that quiet. However, it's on video. So that's what this Jones guy has been saying, that all these freak offs is what he called them. And yeah, you're right. It's a power thing. But it also, I think, in I think with him, I think it was a blackmail thing as well. But I think that he liked to watch. And so, and I think that he probably joined in as well. But I think that that's why that's why they're all silent and they've kept all of this stuff quiet. Cat Williams is the one that has, he's been saying this for years about Diddy, and he just called it out recently. But he called out all of this, and it just happened. So I don't know if he had heads up or just good intuition, but I mean, a lot of people have been saying all this stuff, but nobody ever thought he was going to go down for it. But every dog has its day. So
Right, and there's been rumors for decades, and one of the things that I saw in one of the documentaries, and I've already said this on panel, was that was how he rose so quickly to get his own record label by the inappropriate
he was 23 years old. 23.
Yeah, done by his boss. On
Yes,
him.
by his boss, and apparently had given or had some kind of a sexual
escapades with
exchange
Ross.
for
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
and
because
because
they,
when does a 23-year-old boy without any experience whatsoever get his own record label? I mean, there's
well, it gone in under an in what's it called, an internship? What's that called?
yeah, it's an internship.
Internship, yeah, because he
Yes.
was at uni,
Right.
and then from what some witnesses have said is that somebody walked in on him performing acts
Yes.
on his boss, and it was like he quit uni, and then all of a sudden he got his own music label.
Yes, at 23. And interns do not, that's not how it happens. I mean, when you intern somewhere, basically you are an unpaid slave, and you have to do anything and everything that they ask and be just at their beck and call, and you do not get paid, but it's for experience. And then that's it, and then you have to work your ass off, and that's how you get your foot in the door for hopefully a paying job at some point. They don't just turn over a record label to you at 23 years old with barely, I mean, he was barely interning for them. He was only there for less than a year.
That's right, because he was supposed to go back to uni.
Yes.
Mm. And I guess when you do special favors, it gets you far in Hollywood, right?
I mean, yeah, that was kind of how the Me Too movement,
Right.
that's how that Harvey Weinstein went down, was because of, he would just call these actresses into his hotel or his office or whatever. And then, they would think they were being there for an audition, and he would assault them. And if they didn't play along, or if they wanted to tell somebody, they were blackballed and never worked again. There's several actresses that never got another part again, and they were up and coming actresses, or they worked regularly, like Rose McGowan was one. And some of these girls that were, you just wondered whatever happened to them, because it's like all of a sudden, they were out there and they were little starlets, and then they just disappeared, and you didn't know what happened to them until that Me Too movement came, and they, said enough's enough, and realized that Harvey Weinstein is the worst person alive. You need to read that book Brave by Rose McGowan. It's really good. Really good.
No, I will. Once I get a chance, I can just
Sure.
Amazon it. But Falls and Tools was saying that there was a video of Justin Bieber being acting very uncomfortably around P Diddy.
Yeah, that was when his parents had given, Bieber is from Canada, so he was staying with Diddy for 48 hours, and his parents gave Diddy guardianship over him for 48 hours. And Diddy is like saying all this stuff, to the camera, saying like, "Oh, we're gonna get into some top secret stuff," but he was, offering Bieber a car. And and poor little Justin Bieber, looks like he's about 12 at the time, and he just looks like he wants to cry. He looks so uncomfortable. I mean, it just breaks your heart when you know what's going on now, when you know the backstory. But you can see how he's grooming him and saying like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have, this is gonna be top secret, but I have him for the next 48 hours. We're gonna, do this or that or whatever." But I can't tell you, it's top secret, and Justin Bieber just looks scared to death.
I mean, it's fucking tragic what happens
It
to these
is.
kids.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. And it's just another thing where, I'm sure that his mother just was trying to do what she thought was, going to be good for his career, and I'm sure she didn't think a man like Diddy, who had 5 children of his own, would do anything to harm her child. But it certainly appears that way. I don't know that, but now he's come out with a diss track, and he was messed up there for a while. He got into some religion, I think, with Baldwin. He married that Billy Baldwin's daughter, and or Alex or whatever, one of the Baldwin's daughters. But Billy, or her dad, was is real big into that religion, one of the big religions out there in LA, I guess, and that's what kind of saved him from drugs. But I think Bieber was struggling with a pretty bad addiction himself, and so I wonder if that, because he was a pretty, decent kid, and then it does seem like after he had that time with Diddy, it did seem like that was when he started getting into some of his opiate addiction. I don't, this is all just my opinion,
Yeah,
but
it's all speculation.
yeah.
Is there been anything about Justin Bieber in any of the charges or court cases or law cases?
No, just
No.
that he's been brought up. I think with that Joan, I got the paperwork, the documentation of that Jones lawsuit. And there's a lot of photos and stuff in that lawsuit. But I guess, he's got a lot of digital evidence and stuff, but he brought up a lot of different people's names. He's brought up Jennifer Lopez, he's brought up Justin Bieber, he's brought up um the guy from Love and Hip Hop. I mean, just there's an Usher, there's been a lot of them. And Diddy seem to like get off on making these big public announcements in front of the camera, where he would just insinuate that there was going to be something that happened, but of course, since you didn't know any of that was going on, you didn't really read into it. But now looking at the footage, you're like, oh, you can't believe he's just said all that stuff. He just makes these very uncomfortable, these comfortable speeches in front of the camera, where everybody around him is really uncomfortable because they don't know what the hell he's going to say. And he just kind of skirts around it all, but he definitely makes these, makes these uh just insinuations. That's all they are, is insinuations. But like, oh, this is top secret stuff, I can't tell you, but I've got him for 48 hours, that kind of stuff, that are just you just think what's going on,
But isn't
or
the
that, or
lawsuit?
he said, I used to wrestle Usher for the Frosted
Yeah,
Flakes
no, I heard
commercial.
that when I was
Yeah,
doing. But
yeah.
wasn't that lawsuit with all the pictures a bit weird? Because I was told that it's not custom to put all these pictures within a lawsuit.
I mean, I guess like it's not the norm, but then again, this lawsuit isn't the norm. This is not a normal, everyday case that they see. This is a big case, and this guy happened to have a lot of footage that is, helpful to his case. And yes, usually they don't have photos, but also this isn't going to be a criminal trial for this guy. This guy is suing him civilly. So it means that he's not, and basically, if he sues him civilly and they find him guilty of this stuff, and he gets a payout, well, it'll be easier to convict him in a criminal court after that, in my opinion.
So, what do you think they're going to wait till these civil cases are over?
I mean, there seems like there's like a new one every day. There's, I
Hey,
don't
what did
know.
50 Cent call Diddy?
Pardon?
So what did 50 Cent call Diddy? A fruit pop?
Yeah, 50 Cent. Yeah, 50 Cent is having like the best week of his life with, this, because they don't get along at all. And, 50 Cent has just been like, just making fun of him the whole time. But yeah, he's been saying all along that he's, yeah.
Did you see when he was on Drink Champs with Noriega, Jadakiss, and Fabulous?
No, I didn't, but I'll check it
Yeah,
out though.
Fabulous. Jadakiss was over there laughing. Fabulous was like,
Really?
yeah, Diddy said, Fabulous, man, you're supposed to come party with me, man. You ain't party with me yet.
Yeah.
Fabulous like,
Right. I mean, I
how
saw a
about
lot
that?
of I saw a lot of the stuff with Kevin Hart. But see, I remember years ago, a guy that I dated was telling me about this, and he was like, I mean, he knew all about it, and I never heard anything about it before, right? And so he pulls up this, and I was on YouTube at the time. He pulls up this
it was like a boys' night out thing. I forget what the name of it is. One of you guys probably know what I'm talking about, but it was Diddy and his friends all drinking, and they would just sit and talk and tell stories about different stories. But as the drinks went down and Diddy would get like just shit faced, he would get so drunk, and he would start like making like very inappropriate moves and stuff on his friends or whatever, and they would get uncomfortable, and like a couple of them have called him out at these things. I doubt those things that YouTube stuff is still up, but I mean, unless somebody else has it, but that was very telling. We watched, I don't know, 2 or 3 of them, and they're just him and his friends sitting there drinking and telling stories. But the more drunk they got, the more out of control, and it seemed like he lost his inhibitions in front of the camera, where he just was doing stuff that just was not something that a bunch of straight guys do when they're drinking, and his friends were just like, back up. You could tell that was crazy. I would love to see if I could find those somewhere, maybe in the Wayback Machine or something.
Boy, it would have been great for the panel tonight. I mean, do you think it's because, I mean, not that it really matters, but do you think it's him being, he's bisexual or he's gay and he's trying to hide it?
I do think that.
You do,
I
okay.
think that's why he's really mean to his the women that he dates as well. I think oftentimes when there's a man that's hiding his sexuality, he'll be abusive to the woman that he's with, because he's not attracted to her, he doesn't want her, but he he has to have her, and they start to be resentful of the woman and will oftentimes be abusive, in my opinion.
Well, his first wife did mysteriously pass, and the autopsy disappeared, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
And
that was
everything that she was, and see, was writing a book, and he had her phones bugged, so he was listening to all of her conversations every day. And when she was writing a tell-all, and I know that he beat her up pretty badly and broke her nose and all this stuff, but they were divorced. And that was another thing that was crazy, is even though he was divorced and he had moved on, he still had her phones bugged, and he knew her every move. And as soon as she would speak to another man, he would lose his mind. He told the man he was going to blow up his car, and the car blew up. I mean, just he had a tight ring on his first wife, and she also was a singer and an up and coming star in her own right. And after she got with him, there was just no more of that. None. Same thing that happened to Cassie, his second girl, the second person that he was with. And he also, was just intimidated everybody that she worked with, and she wasn't allowed to, record a record with anybody else. What they were supposed to just record their parts and send it in, and then they'd put the song together. But she wanted to, be in the studio, and and they could all do it together, and nobody was inappropriate to her. But he came into that studio, and to her knowledge, she had kept it private, where nobody knew that they were even there. And of course he knew, and he went and took one of the people that she was working with and dangled him out the window, like Blanket Jackson, like just dangled him out the window by his
I
feet.
saw, because when was it? Not like Tuesday night, the night I got completely fucked. Was it Tuesday night? Wednesday night. I overloaded on documentaries and finding out about all this stuff, and I saw the bit, where they claimed that he was being dangled out the window, and it was insane. I'm like, Shit, this is kind of like like this is proper
It's
gangster shit.
gangster, right? It's like he was a mob boss, and I mean, it was crazy how much control and how much, like, I think he's a very insecure man. He also is legendary for throwing fits. He also is people constantly talk about him walking into a room and he would put his gun on the table, and that would be, very intimidating, and shit just doesn't go, he'd be in a professional setting and he would just come in and just put his pew pew on the
They're just fucking,
table.
he sounds like a dick.
Right,
I
like
mean,
the biggest asshole I've ever even heard of. You know what I mean? It's just like, I bet he was so unbearable. And then once he believed that, once you were dating him and he, claimed you as property, you weren't getting out of that. I mean, I'm shocked that Jennifer Lopez was able to get out of that, and she only got out of that because of that shooting. And she was probably like I she was playing like hood girl for a little bit, but she didn't know it was going to get like that crazy. I mean, Jennifer Lopez just, you know, I don't think realized the kind of danger she was in. And then once she was, they were picked up and they were at the police station, I think her people were just like, you're done. And that was it. She was never seen with him again after that. But it seems like once he makes a claim on you, you're done. And Wendy Williams called all of this out, and she had had a really terrible issue with him for years and years. And she said that he had some girls sitting outside her studio waiting there to beat her up because she was talking shit about him one time on her show. And that was her show. That was what she did. She would, talk about the latest gossip. Well, she was saying all this stuff, years ago, and he had a bunch of people sitting out there waiting to beat her up. And then she ended up having him on the show or whatever, but she had said to the girl, the second girlfriend, or I don't know if she said it to her, or about her, but she was saying, once you date a man with that much power and that much money, you might think you're in a hotel and you're in a secluded area with security everywhere, and he can't get to you, and he will land a helicopter on the roof. He will always be able to get to you. And sure enough, that's exactly that experience that young girl had. Well, first of all, she was underage when he met her. And I mean, I think she might have been 17 or 18 years old. So I don't think he made it public until she was 19, but she was for sure underage. And I want to know where his daughters are. That's where I want to know. I want to know where those girls are. He's apparently on spring break with them, but where are they on a daily basis when their mother is gone, their mother is dead? I want to know where his children are. You know?
I've only seen him with his sons.
What is that, Mel?
What's what?
What did you say? I thought you said I wanted to see a movie. What did
No,
you
I
say?
said I've only seen because I'm not
Oh
really
yeah,
into
I've
him.
only
I've
seen
seen
his sons
pictures
too.
with his sons,
Yes,
but I've not
but
seen the daughter. No, I did see the daughter when she was very, very little. He was
Yeah.
reading a list. There's some new footage at the moment, which it's been debunked because apparently everyone thinks it was a list of names that he's saying that were involved with all of this stuff that he's involved in, but it's an old video and he was talking about something else, and he had his daughter in his hand. My bad, yeah.
And then I've heard that he adopted 2 more daughters. And I'm not sure where those girls came from.
Adopted.
Yeah, that's what that's what I heard. Now I know his first son,
With all this
Justin.
shit going on, how was he able to adopt
I don't
children?
know, man, but money, when you got a lot of money like that, and I don't know, but he adopted his first son. He doesn't, but that boy Justin, the first boy, he belonged to his wife, Kim, right? And Kim and DeBarge, I think is remember that group DeBarge? I
I
think
believe
that's
so. Yeah.
yeah, I think that's who the father of that little girl or that boy is, but he adopted him at like age 3. And so then the rest of the boys were his. And then it's my understanding that he adopted 2 more girls. Now, I was thinking maybe he adopted 1 girl because I know he did have a little girl. I know that. And I think he also had another, I think he had a girl with the second wife or the second girlfriend or whatever, Cassie. But
Huh.
she's terrified. She's terrified.
But then you
So
look at Cat Williams, and I hear he adopted like 5 or 6 kids, but he's like an
yeah.
awesome dad, and his
And
kids
an
are awesome.
awesome dad.
Yeah,
Yeah. His kids are like really nice kids. And he's, Cat Williams, you think about him as being this heavy duty partier, but he's never done a hard drug in his life. He's, I don't know. But yeah, and Kat called all of this out, and he was a guy that really stood up in the industry and said when all of those things were being offered to him, he wanted no part of it. So, he passed on a lot of opportunities that would get him, a bigger gig or a movie deal or whatever. He passed on all of that. Just because he just, he wasn't gonna play that game that oftentimes so many people get trapped in Hollywood. So,
It's
wild
insane. I'm
crazy.
going to play a bit more of this one.
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, I'm just talking.
So
No,
it's great. I love it when you talk.
Well, good.
Here's
At
actor
least
Cuba
somebody
Gooding Jr.,
does.
who settled his own
Yeah,
sexual abuse
exactly.
lawsuit.
What would a panel be if people didn't talk on it, right?
Right.
Hey, would you mind if I said a little bit of a different
Sure.
Of course not.
I
No,
would
go
love
ahead.
it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, please do.
I know this whole thing kind of reminds me of the whole Q thing, like
Of
the
what?
Q, like the Q. Remember, like the Q drops and all that bullshit back in like the Trump days, like 2016. I don't know. I
Wait.
was into that stuff, and I don't know some of this stuff, like especially when it gets into the mainstream news.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I feel like it is kind of like controlled, and it is kind of like an op just to make people be like, okay, yeah, somebody's the white hats are in charge, and like I don't
Mm-hmm.
know, a lot of the truthers I know are like, most of them I know are like still kind of like that. They're like, oh yeah, you know, the white hats are gonna save us all, and like, and they're still into
Mm-hmm.
that, and like Trump's gonna
What
save
are
us.
the white hats?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I'm
Okay.
not into that anymore.
Yeah.
But like
Okay.
like I think it's that deep that they control the mainstream.
Oh, like
You
the
know,
Illuminati. The Illuminati.
Well, with the QAnon stuff and the whole
Yeah, the
cicada things and
QAnon.
everything,
That's right. That's what
they
you're
say
talking
white
about.
hat hackers, black hat hackers, red hat
Yeah.
hackers, stuff
Right.
like
Right.
that.
I
So that's
understand
more
what
like
you mean.
like hacking.
Yeah, that's that Illuminati stuff. Yeah.
I just feel like everything in the mainstream is kind of a distraction. Like
Mm-hmm.
like what is this gonna bring? Like
Hopefully, it's going to bring a criminal conviction and he will be put away and be stripped of his money and his reputation, and he won't be able to do this to women and or do this to the young men that he's also done this to. That's what it's hopefully going to bring, and I believe that it will bring that if the feds and Homeland Security are involved. That's I
but
believe
it's
that they would not have done it. They would not have barged in and done this search without a lot of evidence. A judge will not sign off on something like that. Not to mention it costs like $10,000 to do a SWAT situation the way they did it. Each one of those cost 10 grand for the government.
oh,
So
I don't know, but when you really look into it, like a lot of these people were put in there like by the CIA. like this is all controlled. Like so like
No,
they
this isn't
decided,
us.
okay, let's fucking pull this guy in. We're gonna,
Yeah.
make it happen. Like even the Beatles, when you look into the history, like the Beatles were Tavistock, like
Mhm.
made by Tavistock. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I
By
appreciate
who?
that. I appreciate the different perspective, but I don't believe that the CIA has anything to do with this Diddy stuff. And
Yeah.
but I understand what you mean when you were talking about like the White House and some of the secret situations that happen and some of the different groups and stuff that the Illuminati stuff. I understand what you mean by that, but not with this Diddy stuff. I don't think that these are plants or anything. So
Okay. Oh no, I
yeah.
don't know. That's the thing. I don't even think they're plants either. Like I think they're real. This is just, it's planned. Like Tupac, they probably found a gay kid and they fucking entrapped him, and throughout life told him, and put him in this position on purpose, and then they have control over them. And
Yeah, I
there's
think
also
that's
mind
what.
control. There's like all sorts of shit.
Yeah, there is, and I think that with Epstein, that's absolutely the case. That's what he did.
Hi,
He found,
Dev. Give me a minute. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to bring Dev up. Carry on.
yeah, he found underprivileged girls that were that didn't have a whole
Hey,
lot of
what's up,
money and
guys?
that.
Hey.
Hi,
Hey, what's up, guys?
hello,
Yeah.
hey.
Hey.
But he found
So,
these.
what are you guys talking about?
We're talking about Diddy and all the stuff that's going on with him. Whoops. And yeah, so I think that with Epstein, that's exactly what he had done is he had hidden cameras everywhere, and so he would have these underage girls, and he would pick these girls from struggling neighborhoods, and so therefore they would be quiet because they had never seen $100 bill in their life, and so he was paying them, and they were going to keep his secret. And besides that, who's going to believe these little hillbilly girls? Basically these nobodies against this billionaire. And if you look at Epstein's background, he never finished college. His first job, he lied about all of it. I mean, he
Well, but
didn't have a
it seems
degree.
like he was funded by like the
He
government and the
was. Well,
CIA.
he wasn't
Like
funded by the government, but he was funded by a lot of very, very wealthy men, like
he
the owner of
he
Victoria's Secret and stuff. Yes.
he was like a teacher at a university
Yes.
with Bill
And
Bill
with
Barr,
no,
like
yeah,
Bill
with.
Barr, one of the biggest guys in like the Trump
Mhm.
era, freaking, all this. Yeah, it's crazy. It just
Not just
seems.
no, not the Trump era. He was not. No, but Bill Clinton was there. Yes, and Trump had visited one time, but had never stayed on the island. But Bill Clinton had been there several times. But that was key with him is to
So, are you a
find.
fake or what's going on?
What's that? Am I what?
Are you a fake or?
Am I a fake? I don't know what that means.
So, Trump era.
Yeah, we're talking about just the how Epstein was able to get a lot of money with and a lot of positions where he wasn't qualified to even have. And then I believe what's happened was that I think he had cameras all over the house, and I think that he would get film these men in these compromising positions with an underage girl, and therefore he had them, and then I think he blackmailed
So,
them.
are you like LARPing or what's
No,
going
I'm not LARPing, dude. I don't know what
on?
I'm
What do
Yeah,
having
you?
don't
a
accuse
normal
people.
conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a conversation, man. Why are you accusing people of stuff?
No, he's
Sorry,
LARPing.
can I just ask, like,
She's
as the
LARPing.
host, hi, the Dev, is there a problem?
Yeah, there's a huge problem.
Do you want to tell me what the problem is?
Well, she's LARPing. Yeah.
What does that mean?
No, she's not LARPing.
I'm
What does
not
LARP
LARPing.
mean? What does LARP even mean?
It's
LARPing is live action role playing, and no, this ain't LARPing. There's nobody up here LARPing.
No, LARPing means like being what you're not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you want to contribute to the conversation, Dev, or did you just want to?
Well, all right, I'm contributing to the conversation plenty.
Yeah, I don't know what whatever the word you used is,
LARPing.
and I don't particularly. If you want to contribute to the conversation, by all means, go ahead, do it now. But I'm not going to have somebody just insult my panel guests. That's just not who I am. So,
Yeah. Hi, darling. Yep.
hello,
How
I'm
are
good,
you?
Dev. I'm good. I'm just wondering
You're
what
welcome to
your.
join the conversation.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. What's your take on all this?
So, why are you suddenly appearing here?
Appearing where?
Man,
Oh.
everybody's got different beliefs, and that's fine. We don't know the truth. We're talking about the truth.
We're just
And
having a conversation.
exactly.
Mel is my friend. I come on this panel quite often.
Easy.
So.
Yes. Hang on 1 minute, Dev. 1 second. Hi, Easy. Hi, Bears. Hi, all of you coming in. Right. Yeah. Please, Dev, don't insult my panel guests because we're friends and, I don't know what you're trying to say. But if you do not have anything to contribute, because essentially all we're doing is having a chat about something, we're speculating, we're not stating any facts, we're just having a chat. If there's something that bothers you, tell me now, me, the host, and then we'll take it from there. No?
Oh my god. Oh my god. So why did you suddenly show up? Oh my god.
Why do I show up? Where? What do you mean? Because I'm having a conversation about Epstein and Diddy, and and I come on Mel's panel, and this is something that we had planned. So I'm not sure what you're insinuating, but yeah.
Oh my
There's
god.
no conspiracy, honey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
Hang on,
god.
Crispy. I'll take care of it. Sorry. Hang on, Crispy. Hi, everyone. Right, Dev, have you got anything else to say other than, oh my God?
I have nothing to.
Okay, then thank you. Lovely meeting you. Right, he's gone. Banner down.
Yeah.
I'm not putting up with no fucking
I
shit.
know, right?
Sorry,
Right, I
Crispy.
know.
Oh no, I don't. It's no big deal.
No, I don't. Have you ever known me to do that?
No, but
Well,
you
it's
know
the
what?
first one for
I'll tell
everything,
you
isn't it?
what. I've gotten my ass kicked on on everywhere I've gone today. I've just had like the worst week. I'm telling you, I really have. But I had
No,
another
I mean,
weirdo.
look, we both had a hard week. We
Yeah.
come up on panel. We're just
Yeah.
having a chit chat.
Yeah.
We're not stating facts. We're just having a chit chat about general shit. And if
Yeah.
I didn't know what that word meant until
LARPing.
I wrote. Well,
It's
easy.
not even a relevant term to even bring up in this conversation anyway.
Right.
He's just
It isn't,
trolling.
I think he got mad because
Yeah.
I said something about Trump. You know.
Oh God! Wolf, you know about this. I never
Yeah.
speak about politics on this panel. Please,
Yeah.
let's not ever talk about politics because the one time that I allowed Wolf to talk about politics, all the shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just talk about them all being actors,
Yeah,
but
you're
that's about
loved
it.
here, Crispy.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
So,
That's sweet. Thank
like
you.
Easy said, yeah, I can't be asked of all that. It's fucking 10:30 in the morning. I've had a shit couple of days, to be fair.
Me too.
I need to go make a phone call in a minute, and I wasn't going to leave somebody like that on panel. So crack on.
I
Thank you,
don't
Easy.
understand
I knew I was
people
gonna
fighting.
be fine when you said hi, Easy. Welcome. I was like, oh, good. Easy's in here.
I would have looked after you.
I know.
I was starting to trance out to your voice while I was eating. I was in a space. It was nice.
Yeah.
I almost forgot to come back.
Oh no. Listen, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, I know. So like
Oh, you're
I enjoyed you the
awesome.
last few times I saw
thank
you up
you.
here and even in closed place. So
Look,
Thank you.
I don't. I asked if he had I know some of you chat members are a little bit disappointed, but I did ask for his contribution and he didn't give it to me. So I'm sorry if I've offended him, but to be quite honest with you, my panels are pretty chilled and I don't want no shit on my panels.
Yeah, and I mean, this was. Oh, I'm not LARPing or anything. I don't know what the deal is, but I had planned on coming here from the other day. Remember, I knew that you were going over Diddy stuff, and and when I first came up, I didn't know what the hell you guys were all talking about. That was a crack up. I thought, oh my gosh, you guys are
Easy
talking
was
about
gonna come up and show him like what a real man.
I know. Well, I knew I was okay. I knew you guys were fine, but also like I'm a big girl, but you know what? I think he sounded like he was intoxicated is all. So, but it must
Maybe,
be there must be something and there must be like something like a full moon or something tonight because I'm telling
Not
you.
a full moon, or I would be bouncing off the walls having my
Yeah.
man period time.
Oh yeah, I also got there was somebody that was being mean to me at Flo's tonight too. So
Was
and
somebody being mean to you on flows?
yeah, he got dropped down too. But yeah, he was just being an asshole too. So I don't know. Like I think I'm just getting under it or getting on people's nerves. I don't go on panels off that often, but I go on like yours and Easy's and Flow is really, and I don't do it all the time, but every so often I'll be like a little panel whore for a little bit and go on. But I don't want to like wear people out. But yeah, somebody was like he was so mad because I commented on like I don't know, he was just like he just thought I was so stupid and I was commenting on a religion. I was commenting on the Mormon religion, and I was saying some stuff that I know that that was true, and he just thought he just was being really mean. And I think he might have been drinking too. So yeah, and Flo dropped him too. So I guess I'm not like I guess I'm not I don't know. I guess people are like have had enough of me.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, to be quite
Yeah.
honest with you. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, sometimes you can tell what somebody's going to be like instantly, as
Yes.
soon as they come on. And I had this last week. Wolf was on panel with me, and it really pissed me off. I mean, really pissed me off because it kind of started like that. And then it went into a full blown insulting my panel guest, and I ended my live. That's how
I
pissed off
heard
I was.
about that. Yeah, I
Hmm.
heard that. Yes.
And
Well,
I just thought, no, I don't want to end my live, or
right.
I just thought, no, I'm not doing this again. Now, I'm not saying this guy was going to be the same, but I just not in the mood for it. I'm really not. I've had too much shit over the last couple of days to put up with any more shit, whether you're intoxicated or high, or I don't give a fuck.
I
Come
Right.
back
would have
to me.
dropped
When
kicked him in the tooth for you, Mel.
That's right.
Stick
You've
me
got a
on.
lot. That's right. Yeah, a lot of people are very protective of you, Mel. You're so sweet, but you do pull in a lot of weirdos. I mean, you get like the ones in the back chat that are like doing all kinds of crazy stuff. You
yeah.
get a bunch of like strange situations that happen. Poor Mel.
No, look,
Because you're
I
so
think
nice.
I'm quirky and
Yeah.
I like quirky people, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm always welcome anybody. And I always
Right.
say to the flashers, please keep it backstage. To the
Yeah.
shouters, don't bring it on my panel. And there's certain things that I will, you see me, I will sit here and just listen, and especially when the men are going back and forth, and I allow them to go back and forth. But
Mm-hmm.
I guess today I'm just not in the mood. I'm really not. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, Flo said he couldn't believe that he's like that I don't that I didn't pull back like I mean if someone makes me mad nobody ever sees me get really mad, but I mean you definitely saw that I got a little aggravated earlier or whatever, and he was like I think that you get mad and people don't even do you hear the cat, the weird cat is here again. He's like meowing right now. But the I mean I I don't know. I try very hard to be I want to be respectful of of the creator, and whatever rules you guys put in place is what I will abide by, and I will always just be as respectful as I
No,
can
I
be.
know,
But
Crispy.
you
You
know what
don't
I
have to
mean?
say that.
But
You know,
like,
me and you,
if
we're kind of
somebody
panel
just,
friends
I don't
now.
want you to have to take care of it. I could have taken care of him in a minute.
No, 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 no. It's always best if, on any panel really, that the creator really needs to take care of it. And I'm learning. Do you remember when I first started 6 months ago and people were like, Mel, take control of your life?
I remember that. Yeah. But I mean, you're learning, and
I'm
yeah.
learning. I'm
And
learning.
I think it's always better to like just to not, yell and go off on anybody. I think it's always better to try and, be as polite as you can to and try and get out of the confrontation, and I don't want to ever be responsible for somebody losing a sub or something like that.
Oh
So
no, don't you worry. Thank you, Easy. I'm learning from you. I'm learning for you. Easy is my alpha male. I mean, I've got a lot of alpha males. I'm quite lucky because I always say Mel's only after alpha males on her panel, and luckily that's what I get.
Yeah,
I know. You should have seen our I was about to tell, I just had popped up there to tell him about who you fixed me up with the other night.
Who
And
I
he
fixed? Who I
Yeah.
fixed you up with?
Yeah, remember you had that guy that
Yes, I
came
know
from
who I fixed you up
Yeah,
with.
yeah. Remember? Well, then I didn't know he was like that's who Flo and them were with.
Oh yeah, but I don't get into people's beef. It's none of my business.
Right. Well,
Mm.
then I had gone up to say, and I couldn't think of his name. And then Flo was doing some kind of some sort of a troll on him tonight. I was like, oh, before you go any further, that's what I came up to tell you. But I mean,
Oh,
it
okay.
was
No,
just
like I said,
it was friendly.
I don't care about other people's beef. It's none of my business. I don't get myself involved in it. And you saw that I said keep that out of my channel. You saw that
Yes,
last
I
last
saw
time,
that. Yeah,
and
and that you
because
didn't let him talk nasty about Flo either.
right,
But
because
yeah, but Flo didn't say, Flo wasn't doing like he wasn't I mean, it was just like all in fun. He wasn't being mean about him or anything like that. But yeah,
it's really none of my business. I don't want to get involved,
yeah.
especially. I mean, it's bad enough when girls have beef and then bring it panel to panel, but when men do it,
Yeah, it's something else,
I'm
right?
just really like whatever.
Yeah.
I know who I like. I know, and I know who my channel friends are, and that's whatever goes on between anybody else is nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I've managed to
Jazzy,
always
before you
say,
go, hang on. I've got your character here, darling. I've got
oh,
crispy treats here, and I've
yeah,
got your one too. Before she goes, because hang on. Let me
yeah,
remove
I
this
want
for
to
a
see the
minute.
characters. Yes.
Yes, well, yours is I couldn't give you big boobies because whenever we tried to put big boobies in the AI program or whatever program my friend uses, it wouldn't accept it. And we tried to say it in different ways, but it wouldn't have it. So this is you and your iron as a weapon.
My
You
Now,
know
iron,
what I
yeah.
think
I
that
was gonna
looks
do a
like?
curling iron, but
what?
a regular iron is
That,
great.
that
That's a
looks like
better
the
weapon.
Top Gun instructor on Top Gun from the
It does.
1980s.
What was her name?
Does. It does. It
Yeah,
does. It does. I've
she
got one for
does.
Shazzy as well. Let me see if I can find. I don't know if Shazzy's is here on
Oh, I
this
want to see
reel.
Shazzy's too. Oh, look at yours. Oh my
Right, this
God,
is.
yours turned out great.
It turned out great, didn't it? Let's see if I can find Shazzy. Now, this is Aaron, Arctic Wolf, you,
I want to see
Mr.
Easy's
Rainbow.
too.
Okay, I think they're on another because
Hornets.
each post you can only post 5 pictures. So
Oh, I see.
I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass. So let me see where Shazzy is.
Let me see hers for sure.
So it was on the community. Bit of a pain in the ass, really, because I'm thinking, why? Right, so where did I put Shazzy? I could have sworn I put her right at the
Oh,
beginning of
look
it.
at Stone. Stone.
Here she is. This is Shazzy.
Oh
Oh,
my God,
wow.
look at that one.
That's a good
And
one.
she's got her pot of gold because we read a story. Now, Shazzy, confirm or deny this, right? But once upon a time, there used to be some story that when you'd go to the end of the rainbow and find the pot of gold somehow killed you. I don't know. That's why I need
story
Shazzy
sucks.
to help me.
That's the worst story ever.
It is.
My daughter has that same hat, though. She wore it on St. Patrick's Day.
I need Shazzy to confirm or deny, or anybody Irish in the chat. I
I'm
don't know.
Irish.
I'm
I've
Irish,
never heard that
sort of.
story, and I'm Irish and Scottish.
Yeah, but were you born in Ireland?
No, but like my grandparents were.
Yeah, I'm 8 generations back. I was maybe on my dad's side.
Have you heard about the pot of gold that kills you?
I only piss in my own mouth when I'm really drunk.
Huh?
No, I've not heard that.
Okay, so we've got Easy here somewhere too. Easy's quite cool, his character. Let's see if it's here. Okay, that's our Nicole.
Were you going to create me a backstory still?
What do you mean?
I thought you said something about creating like a backstory so I could get into get my head into like a character all method style.
Oh, right. Yes. Well, let's have a look at your one, and we can create one as we together as a community if you want. Yeah.
Sounds awesome.
Right. So let's get you. These pictures are a pain in the ass.
They really are. Neat,
They
though.
really,
They're
really are. It's like,
beautiful.
why can't I just flick from one to another? I don't know.
I don't
but
know.
I need to save mine, put it as my background, and stare at it for hours.
to get
I'm gonna get into character.
Get in character. Restos, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, this is Restos. Obviously, this is Stone.
I
This
love
is
stones.
Stone looks right. Here we are. This is Aaron's.
Oh
Right.
my-
So what should we give the backstory to Aaron's character?
Well, like I already know.
Well, what's that then?
I mean, I'm scared of his right now. Like, I think he would
Did
be
I
like a
escape from
great-
somewhere?
Yeah, like a Hannibal Lecter. Like a very Hannibal Lecter.
Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, Silence of the Lambs. That's what I was thinking because he's got that mask on and stuff.
Aaron, a gimp? No, he's not a gimp.
Hey,
He's,
it kind of fits with that Eclipse conversation.
Okay, so backstory. An injustice is happened to you, and that's why you are now the Black Darth Vader with the knuckle dusters.
And I think he's got like a biting problem. That's why he's his mouth is all sewn shut.
Yeah, no, that's it.
It was like a
Easy's
spit
worked it
mask or
out.
a burn
Easy's worked it
mask.
out. This is the winner. Mental asylum escapee that was in for believing the world is
Oh my god.
That's it.
That
We
is
got it. Okay. Do you like it, Aaron?
Crazy,
I
yeah, it's
love
crazy.
it.
Once they locked me in a room. It's cold. I died. They buried me. There were worms. Worms. I hate worms. Worms drive me crazy. Crazy. Yeah, some crazy ones. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. Now.
Perfect.
Too late for that.
Perfect backstory.
Are
What
you
about?
a flatty, Aaron? Are you a flatty?
No.
Okay.
I thought you were, Aaron. I swear
No,
that.
I'm a realmist. I
Oh.
believe this is like
What's a
Yggdrasil.
realm?
Like I believe that we are in like in a way you could say like dimensions stacked on one another if you want to term it that way. Like
Okay.
like Yggdrasil, like what the Vikings believed. I think that's the closest thing that would account for all the strange anomalies and everything else. But I'm not settled on any certain paradigm. That's why I say it's just a realm. This place in
Seven
which we live.
realms up, 7 realms down. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay, so that's your backstory. Who's next? Let's give a backstory to our wonderful Arctic wolf. What's his backstory?
Wow. I mean, I don't know. Like Easy came up with that really good one for him. What's Easy say?
I'm part of a pack. Like I've got friends that honestly think they're wolves, and they call each other pack mates. They wear tails and stuff. I'm trying to think of something they might have said that I could add in.
His pet kangaroo. Easy, you know who's at my door right now? The cat The weird cat is
Skinwalker.
meowing.
Oh, don't be nasty to that cat. I feel so sorry for that cat.
Oh my god.
Extos, by the way, another half an hour or so, because I'm almost at the 8-hour mark. So I think I might, because I got to go and sort some shit out.
Maybe
So
it's Kate Beckinsale's ex-boyfriend or son.
Kate Beckinsale. Oh well, no, you can't be that. You got you're a wolf.
Oh, here are. Do you like this one, Wolf? That you're a skinwalker?
It could be the cousin of Kate Beckinsale's like husband dude or whatever from Underworld.
Oh,
Like his cousin from up north.
A skinwalker. That's good though.
Yeah.
That's really good. Mm-hmm.
Hey Mel, have you ever interviewed your guests?
Yes.
Yeah. I follow a few I don't know, a few live streams that started doing that, just interviewing people they know. And it's very interesting because like everybody's got a fucking crazy story. Like every single person. And so like
mine was done by Ezra.
You already got pictures
Yeah,
of
that's a good one,
like
Easy.
a bunch of guests. That would
All
be
right,
a
he's on fire.
What do you say?
That
A
would-
mad scientist? I know Easy's really creative.
that would be a pretty cool idea, like for you to interview all these people that you've made pictures of. Like
Yeah.
It could have been a shaman that needed work really badly, like from the Ute tribes down there in Utah or wherever, and maybe got kidnapped by the CIA and they did experiments on him and
Oh God! Don't say
brought
CIA
out the.
or Trump.
I don't know.
Shit.
I'm just spitballing.
I'm just kidding.
No, people on these channels are probably the most interesting fucking people. And
Yeah, that's a
So-
great one, Easy.
Wolf, are you happy with this one? I quite like this one. A mad scientist trying to breed wolves and polar bears, and the experiment went wrong.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, okay. That's a good one. Okay, so the
That makes
next one
sense.
is, what about Crispy? Because she looks very sweet and innocent here.
I am very sweet and innocent,
What's
obviously.
with the iron?
Yeah,
That's
she's
what I told you
ironing.
with the iron.
Anyone got a backstory for Crispy with the iron?
I've been hit with an iron. Those suck.
I bet.
Yeah, they do suck. I would
That's
imagine.
Look, and I love the gloves and everything. I have a dress just like that.
Look at that. See, I'm a genius. I already knew that.
You did know that.
The wife
That
of a
makes
military person, and she ironed one too many pairs of service blues.
Love it. Love it.
Sort of like Harley Quinn story, but with some cop or military guy or something. Like
Yeah.
that just went over the edge.
And smacking LARPers everywhere I see.
Disgruntled housewife.
Yeah.
Goes that had an IQ of like 150 or something, and she wanted to be a scientist, but no, they wouldn't let her. Her husband was too controlling, so she just one day waxed him in the head with that, and that's been her weapon of choice ever since.
Easy, what do you think?
That I like.
That's a
A
good one.
stepford
Stepford
wife
wife.
that kills all the husbands in the neighborhood, so the wives can get all the money from the rich husbands.
Do you guys remember the movie Death Becomes Her? That was
Yes,
good.
yes.
I love that movie. My
That's
sister used to
good.
shove it down my throat all the time when we were little, but I still loved it.
Yeah, that's good with Bette Midler and
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's great.
Mr. Rainbow's not here. What about Hornet?
Yeah, Hornets is great. Look at that.
Right, his weapon is his stinger. What about Hornet? What's the backstory for Hornet?
Escaped Russian experiment. The Russians were experimenting with androgized hornets or something, and they were trying to weaponize it. And maybe he's part cybernetic.
Ooh, I like it.
He's a beekeeper, and one of those giant Japanese bees infiltrated his hives and took him over, unbeknownst to him. And when he harvested the honey, he ate the honey, and it turned him into a giant hornet.
Ooh, I like that too. Ooh.
Maybe he
We've
just
got some creative
embodies
men
the
on
hornet.
here.
Oh, I do like that. My bad. I shouldn't have even added to it.
No, you guys
he's-
are so creative.
He's got a bow tie, so he's probably a gay hornet.
Maybe he's just like James Bond or like Pierce Brosnan, you know. I was straightening my tie a bunch earlier in that music video I've been working on.
There you go.
Yeah, what does his easy says?
Dressed to
Easy
kill.
says, a beekeeping man got stung by radioactive hornet, and now he needs honey to stay alive.
What
And the
is it?
flies around the world stealing honey.
Knockoff of either the Fly or Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, yeah. You stick to
I've got
everything.
easy somewhere. Let me see, like I said, because these are a bit of a pain in the arse. I don't understand why I have to go back and to go. Like, where can I go to get the others? Why do I have to go back?
I don't know. That's crazy. If I were
Right.
you, I would just take a picture of them all and put them on your camera roll.
Yeah, it's just silly, but I thought I'd put them on here. So let's start from here, okay? So this is me. Everybody knows my favorite stories. No need for explanation. Then we've got Tony, and because he's a fisherman, he's got a hook to kill.
Yeah.
So then we've got Queen Latrine. She's got a plunger.
That's amazing.
hang on.
That's great.
Right, then this is Voodoo, and
I
she's
love hers.
yeah, she's got poison as her choice of weapon. She's just a voodoo witch doctor. So a lot of these already have the backstories, you know. Right now, this one here, Chicken Snake, he wants me to turn him into a bad character. So I've got to work on him.
That reminds me of Richie a little bit, like 007. I don't know why, just looking at him.
I was thinking it reminds me of what is that guy? Oh God, I can't think.
Conspiracy music guru.
Yeah, like what's the guy on? It's not Clueless. It's Reckless. Is it Reckless? William H. Macy.
Yeah.
What's-
Yeah.
Ridiculous. No.
No.
This is our Green
it's on the tip of my
Submarine.
tongue. Good show though.
Yeah, that's a great show.
We've got Daisy May, who's our chef.
Oh, that's good too.
We've got our very lovely Wiccan with the candlestick.
I love Wiccan.
Shameless,
too.
yeah.
Shameless, that's it.
That looks like Diddy. I'm not gonna lie. That was
So
my
we've
first thought.
So we've got Resto here. Kurt, who was up earlier, he was our resident house builder, which is why he's got the hammer.
Oh, nice.
And we've got Miss Anne with her fly swatter because she's always got a fly swatter ready for her poor dog.
What the hell is she gonna kill with that fly swatter?
Sure, hopefully
She can do naughty things to me with it.
She chases the hornet around.
That's what I was about to say too.
This is our lovely Electra.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. And she's got fries.
Yeah, because she's always up on her avatar is fries.
Yeah, you can thank her for that 3D avatar I had earlier. She
okay,
helped me figure that out.
So we've got Stoned. We've got this is Flo because you know he's got he's got connections to the church.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's neat.
Who was this? This is Blue Dragon. This is Blue Scarlet's husband. He's a mechanic.
He's beautiful.
Yeah, all the yeah, he is.
Like,
AI makes it. We've got Mr. Brooks.
Did you say Flo
this
has
is
church
Dave.
connections?
Yeah. Did you say something about Flo and the church? I never knew.
Yeah,
Flo
that would
was-
explain why he was getting pissy with me last night.
No,
Yeah, Flo is a direct descendant to Constantine.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
in that way, I thought you meant like an actual thing. He was
got
probably
a
just giving me a hard
Pope hat.
time then.
He has a Pope hat, and I don't think he's like
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Look,
I'm actually the descendant of Aaron Burr, the guy that shot Vice President Alexander Hamilton in a duel.
Fly swatter. Yeah, a lady. Yep.
yeah, so she can actually kill a hornet with her fly swatter, right?
Yeah.
So
could.
So that was Emp Dave.
wanna
We've
do
got
that.
Shazzy, Nicole, and then I don't know why it's not showing the other images.
I want to see Easy's.
Yeah, I know. I just seen him. There. This is easy.
When you came in,
Oh, what the hell?
and
I don't know.
shadow filled up with doubt.
Who's that?
That-
I
that's
love
me.
that.
Frying pan.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Zero Fox. Oh yeah.
This is our Blue Scarlet. I saw Easy's just a second ago. What? Who is there?
Oh, I love his. Look at that.
Easy. How do you find this one, darling? What's the backstory for Easy? Mad, crazy serial killer with his.
Looks like he could be in the band The Cure or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. He's giving us like Sid Vicious. Oh God, he's giving us Sid Vicious.
What do you think that Easy could be a vampire in this? Because I think he wanted to be a vampire.
I can't stop singing the theme to that one vampire.
You gotta give him teeth. You gotta make him show his teeth then.
So should I change Easy to show his teeth?
Oh, he wants to pet Grizzly. What about
Why the chainsaw though?
Easy? Why don't you have Geppetto, my cat? You could or tiramisu instead of a bear.
Vampire with a pet Grizzly that is looking for the big bad wolf.
What is that?
That's great. I think you're like a Sid Vicious.
He's on the hunt.
He's got a chainsaw. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got a chainsaw, like the chainsaw guy in Little Red Riding Hood.
Chainsaw guy, Little Red Riding Hood.
There is no chainsaw guy in that Little Red Riding Hood.
There is a wrong turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't remember. Like, what the hell's wrong with all y'all's fairy tales? You get some shot of
Look at the Mandela effect.
and then there's a chainsaw guy in Red Riding Hood.
Everything a big bad wolf could want.
What big
Well,
eyes you have.
So, the OGs, the people from season 1, they've got quite tame characters, right? Just sweet and tame and very innocent. But the new ones for this season, I wanted to make them big bad characters. So I hope this is not too soft for you.
I think Easy could have gone as himself. Like he already got in costume. You know what I mean? He's already got half red hair, half black. Easy looks harder in his everyday life.
You don't think he looks quite hard in this? I think he looks a bit like a vampire.
I think he looks very pretty in this.
Oh, you think he looks pretty?
Pretty boy.
Yeah, I do.
Pretty boy Easy. No, you got to give him some vampire teeth.
I like the tats coming up the neck.
Maybe.
Do you think that guy in real life is ever going to have a chainsaw?
He could have had a bare chest, I think.
I've chased people with chainsaws before.
Right, so with Easy, we're giving him vampire teeth.
Yeah.
And,
vampire teeth and longer hair, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. I thought this hairstyle was really him. No,
I mean, I like it. I just
Well, his
think
hair's
it's
longer.
I think
It's
he's
definitely Metro.
He's more manly than that, in my opinion.
All these guys are kind of small,
kind of girly.
Look, guys, these aren't supposed to look like the characters. These are a representation of people. I mean,
Actually,
Wolf
it's
don't look like
representation of how I.
Yeah, Wolf don't look like Wolf, does he? I'm sure he's not an actual.
Yeah,
wolf.
I do. I look just like that.
Wolf said he had a big long beard and stuff. But this guy I think is so pretty, and he reminds me of like the guy from In Excess.
Well, I think I don't know. Easy, is it okay to call you pretty? To call you pretty?
He's probably.
I have
vampire teeth. He says.
No, we'll just do vampire teeth because I quite like this character for him because
I think it's I think it's great. It's just very. I think all these boys are really pretty. They're nice looking.
It's Easy. Wolf Easy said that's your actual photo. I haven't uploaded. I do have Uncle Fatty. I haven't uploaded it onto, but Uncle Fatty, I made him look quite sweet.
Really?
I have.
Have we seen his yet? Uncle Fatty's, have we seen his yet?
Yeah. I just bring it up now because I haven't uploaded it yet, but we have done it. he's supposed to be a butler, but AI decided not to make him a butler.
Easy, I'm surprised. Easy, I think
I
could
think
write
Easy's
better
needs.
books.
I think he needs a cape. He's
Yeah,
going to be a
something.
vampire. He needs a cape.
Yeah.
How many vampires have you seen with capes?
I don't
All
know.
of them. All of them. All of them got a cape. Yeah.
What about in
Especially
True Blood?
Dracula.
Only vampires I know
Oh.
are in True Blood.
I think I think all of them turned out amazing. They were.
Oh
So
yeah,
this
that's
I
right.
bang them.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
bang all of them.
Oh
this
my
is
god!
Uncle Fatty, and
I
then we've
love
got
him.
Lauren. This is Lauren.
Oh my god! Look at her.
Yeah, Lauren's half
so
unicorn,
good.
and then
love
this is
I
her
go on a
decision.
date.
She's a half unicorn.
I think you
Uh-huh.
got to blend that though, or something like.
I
down
know
the
AI
middle.
didn't do a great job. So this is Uncle Fatty.
I
But
love that.
you know what? I'm not sure about Uncle Fatty. I'm not. I don't know if I don't know. Uncle Fatty liked it. I think he likes it.
I like it too. He looks like the Monopoly man.
Uncle Fatty's good.
When I was locked up, the Monopoly man told me I look like a young Abraham Lincoln.
I've got to show what Uncle Fatty's just sent me. If that's all right, Uncle Fatty. That's so funny. So where is he? So Uncle Fatty just sent me. Maybe is this what you want as your character? Hang on.
I loved it.
So this is Uncle Fatty. Can anybody know what this is from? Share screen.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, where's the volume? Hang on.
You got buns, hun.
See, that's how I thought easy.
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't.
I just realized I have to mute it because otherwise I'll get. Actually, can I play it?
Yeah, you
Or
can
will I
play.
just get a copyright claim? I don't mind getting copyright claims.
You can play a little bit of it.
It's only like what,
And
a
it's
minute long or
not
something, 30
it's not
seconds.
the original, I don't think, is it?
Don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
Oh my gosh. Look at her butt.
Oh my god.
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't.
It's like a bobblehead.
That's so good. I thought
Thanks,
that's what
Easy.
Easy was gonna look like. Honestly, that's what I thought Easy would look like.
Easy. Have you got an 8-pack?
I do.
You've got an 8-pack?
Yeah.
But there's a difference. Hang on a minute. And I'm not saying this applies to you. I'm just saying because my brother's a bodybuilder. He said there's a difference between skinny dudes who get a 6-pack and other dudes that work
No,
for a 6-pack.
I worked out 6 days a week for like 8 months. But
okay,
I
so,
naturally
yeah.
have one anyway. But like it got really big. Then I can put it as my avatar.
You can. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Right,
Yes,
let me move it
please.
from the phone to the computer.
Yes, please.
Yeah, and Easy's got a good stomach though.
It's
Easy's
black
got a
light
good stomach.
illuminated as well.
Okay, so we're about to see a real life 8-pack. So let me get this straight, Uncle Fatty. Is this the person that you want representing you in the game? Just so it. I mean, I can change it for you if you like. Right, so we're waiting for the 6-pack.
I'm working on it. I gotta figure out a Bluetooth it to my computer real quick.
Okay. Oh, you did, Easy. Oh, let me go and have a look. You would see by my reaction in a minute. Let's get the ladies flustered. Well, let me get me flustered anyway. Let's have a look. Well, while I look, let's have a look.
I forgot that I was transferring a video to my computer already. 1 second.
Yeah, that's not. It makes me all looking forward to it, and it's just a big bear with a 6-pack. I was really looking forward to seeing Easy's stomach. Crispy, did you come off panel? What happened
Yeah,
to you?
I did.
There she is.
I knocked my head off with this. I was thinking about the stomachs. I just fell right off the panel.
Oh, here you are. Uncle Fatty wants an evil nickname. Ha ha ha. The Inseminator. Easy. That wasn't a very nice trick that you played on Mel. Yeah, Mel was expecting a real life photograph. I can't send it to you when you stream. You're going to see. Yeah, right. Yeah, come on. Twisty tells me you've got an impressive stomach.
I'm about to just take an actual picture if I don't find it soon.
Just show me your actual stomach. It's not a big deal. Like, it's just your stomach.
Yeah.
Well, it looks way better in this picture.
Yeah, but I don't want no picture where all the lighting's gone and fallen correctly. And I want to see real life stuff.
No, we know it's the end of the stream. We're starting
to
talk
stream,
sex.
Yeah.
Hey, that's so cool. Like I'm totally new to this whole fucking world, this whole community, but that's so cool. You're making pictures of people, but you got to make a few kind of making fun of ones. Those are all kind of either scary or like, they all look nice. If you ever make one of me, make it like insulting. Like,
Well, Ben, you're going to have to tell me if you want to join in the game. That's the whole thing. That's why the characters are made. If you do, then I can make one of you. That's no problem.
Oh no, I don't care. But no, I think it would be funny. It's just funny. Everybody's got to laugh. But like to make funny ones of people, it would be fucking hilarious. But I guess you don't want to offend anybody either at the same time. But if they got thick skinned, like I don't care. Like I think it's the funniest thing to make fun of people. It's fucking hilarious as long as they can take it.
Hang on, wait. Like, Easy has sent me a private video of himself.
Well, you're gonna have to show me too.
Yes, I'll show
Go
you.
on, then.
I'll show you the private video that he sent me of himself.
Okay. Oh my God! No.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares? Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
I'm dead. That is so good. Oh my God, I am dying.
No, Easy. No. Don't twist this. You always twist this into something that it's not. I did not ask for those pictures. I said, show me your stomach, not that.
I've got tears pouring down my eyes.
He always twists it. Like if you want to do that kind of thing, you have to wait. You have to go into my backstage for my eyes only.
That is so freaking good. I swear to God, I love that more than anything. That has made my entire week. I love it. Oh my God, I could die. That is so funny.
Looks nice here. It does. It looks lovely. So I told you I have a private video of Easy. What did he say again?
My God, who the hell cares? Oh my God.
Oh my God. I have a feeling that he looked
There you go.
very similar to this freshman high school. 8th grade, maybe.
Hey, Lionel. Lionel wants to see this six pack. Come on. We want to see it.
Yeah, we do.
Mine's my avatar.
It's a blue dot.
Oh,
yeah.
What is that?
Oh, look at that.
I'm not sure that looks like a turtle shell.
What is? Yeah, that looks like. Yeah, it does, like a ninja turtle.
And where's the belly button? Is it at the top or is it at the bottom?
It's at the bottom. It's like me laying in bed just taking a picture of it.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, right. Okay, with you. So your head's up.
Black lit.
Wow.
There you go, Lionel. Good morning, tattoos and unicorns.
Crazy.
And that's what a video game play in life gets you.
Yeah, you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd get those lumps checked out.
Hey, you can break stuff on it. So
I bet
you can break stuff on it. What kind of stuff can you break on it?
I backyard wrestled for 7.5 years too.
Oh no, Easy. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. Right, please, everybody, can you make sure that this is not a confirmation?
And that's probably not even the best picture I have. Yeah. They look better than that. That was before I went to prison.
Oh yeah, people that come out of prison usually do have those kind of that kind of situation going on. Oh
I
my
weighed
God.
like 135 right there, and then when I got out of prison, I weighed like 180, 175. So, and it was looked way better than that too. Like
Yeah.
more
No, I am gonna have to back Easy up on that you were, it was unsolicited and you wanted to see him in the back chat.
I didn't say he was going to come into my back chat. I said anybody wants to show off their bits to me, they're going to have to come into my back chat and leave it in the back chat.
Well, now
Yeah.
you really did ask for a D pic because you asked for his
I did.
bits. His bits.
No, I meant like real life action. I didn't ask for no pics.
What do you want like some sort of like, I don't know. I could always Facebook Messenger some
No, I know.
Well, I was meaning like I could do some like stripper action and like, I don't know.
I can handle stripper action. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. Please Facebook message her and
Yes,
then send
please
it to
do.
me on Discord.
I will do. Yeah.
Discord. Does everyone hang out on Discord in here or something?
I mean, I'm on Discord, but like, yeah, you can send it to Mel, and then
Discord.
she'll send it to me.
Oh, Bear, we've got a picture for you. I know you're not part of the game, but we have got a picture for you just for a laugh. Yeah. This is thanks to Wiccan up here. This is you. Very cute, Wiccan. I'm not going to lie. I'm always like, yeah, no, please, people, don't think that at any point I ask for dick pics because I really don't like them.
I wouldn't
I don't either.
anyway. Jeez.
I love Wiccans. Is so cute. I love that. Oh, look at that bear. Oh
There
my
you
God.
go, Bear.
I love him.
No,
He looks
Easy,
so
stop it, will
cuddly.
you? You don't, Easy, you don't understand. There's people that watch this stream that are going to take this shit seriously, and before you know it, I'm going to have
I'll drop kick him in the tooth. I'll get him in the beak.
Why is he counting money? Is he a Jewish bear? I'm not Jewish.
Easy. He wants the money, right?
Right. Okay. So
He's
Easy,
balling.
So Easy has let out my secret, and I am devastated that you felt the need to have to kiss and tell, and that I have to get a picture at least once a week for him to come up on panel.
Oh my God. Well, Easy, I tell her every time I'm up here that I always know when it's the end of the chat because it goes directly to a conversation about sex every single time, doesn't it, Wiccan?
Yeah, it does. And may I say that Easy's penis is extremely impressive.
I know.
You know.
I know.
If you know.
Yeah, we
Hang
we
on.
got a glance of it once.
He sent me some more
Like a right angle?
his videos.
At a right angle, yeah. And I think that the rumor is that he has a Prince Albert.
I didn't see no Prince Albert.
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, I
got
haven't
like
seen
whatever the bow tie look is. Like that might be a Prince Albert. I don't know.
Well, that's what the other ladies were saying in my my girl chat, but I don't know.
He says that's why he's in chat because he's not had because he's been a birthday boy. Yeah, because you were so busy celebrating your birthday, Easy, this week.
Yeah.
You didn't send me my weekly dick pic, man. Make sure tonight when you go to bed. Yeah.
Oh my God! What else? What is this?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see. Hang on, William.
Do it! Yesterday, baby! You want to bring back? Do it! Just do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. Do it! Make
Just don't
your
do it in a
dreams
tooth angle.
come true! Do it.
Angle to be obtuse.
Just do it.
Why are there?
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. Do it.
Do it.
Make your dreams come true.
You can
What's
do it
the other
all
one?
night.
Oh my God,
long.
that's the one. That's the one.
You can do it all night.
Oh my God, I'm dead. I cannot.
I was there. It's great.
Oh my God.
Hang
I'm
on.
just gonna die.
Come on now, dog.
Come on, now.
Come on now, dog.
I
Come
love
on,
that
man.
so
Come on now, dog.
much.
Come on, man.
Oh
Come
my
on now, dog.
God. I swear to God.
Come on, man.
Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
Come
Oh
on
my
now,
God,
dog.
I'm dying.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
when I died, I was driving this.
I
Come
swear to
on now,
God.
dog.
Oh my God.
Come on, man.
Look, I'm so sorry, but that's really
Come on now, dog.
right. And like,
Oh my God. He looks like the host of a bad game show.
It's time for the game show. Toss it up. And here's your host, Wink Martin.
Oh my
God. If Fatty is making these,
I'm
Fatty
sorry
keeps
you lose
sending me more.
and your youngest daughter.
Oh God, I just get die.
Come on, man.
I cannot breathe.
It's
I
time
think
for the
the
game show.
first
Talk
one,
it up.
the first one, I think he was doing that Brett guy. He was saying, what was he? He was imitating somebody. I've heard him before.
Hang on, let's have a look.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is him. Look, look, look.
Look how cute. Oh, those bears look so. That's
The hell cares? Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Yeah, that's Brett. That's Brett from the settlement, right?
Sounds like Peter
Is that right?
No, that's the Family Guy.
Yeah, Peter Griffin.
Oh, it is. That's
Pink
right. Oh my
Price-
God.
Hello, welcome to this week's episode of The Price is Right, folks.
I mean, no, you know who he looks
Send him
like? He
home.
looks
Just send
like
him
the
home.
guy from
Send you
the
home there,
old
boss.
it's like the guy from the old dating game that where you got to pick people. It's like a show from the 70s, and I only know about it because there was a serial killer that was on it. The guy God, it was called The Dating Game.
Yeah.
And yeah. And then there was a serial killer that was actually the Night Stalker was on it. Yeah, and he was picked. He was the guy that the girl picked, and for the date. And he was a like one of the most known serial killers in the United States. Yeah, yep. And it was
He
in the
was
70s.
on that show. Holy
The Night
crap!
Stalker. The
Yeah.
Night Stalker. Mm-hmm.
Rodney Alcala.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yep. And that's who. But the host of that show, the dating game, that
The
is
Ned and
who.
Game.
What was it called?
I was thinking the Ned and Game, like on ICP's like little game show at the Gathering of the Juggalos, but
Oh no,
everyone else
this is
probably ain't been
this
there.
just no. This looks like a 70s game show host, and it was. I forget what his name was. Something Martindale, I think.
Wink Martindale or something.
I don't think. Well, Wink Martindale is a person, but I don't know if that's who it was or not. But
Might have been
I'm
Bob
telling you, I'm
Barker.
gonna find it, and you guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like he looks dead on him, like he had the fro and everything, or Welcome Back, Cotter, Mr. Cotter.
Richard Dawson, yeah, he's the one that was always like feeling up people, wasn't it?
Well,
Wasn't
that
he?
was
Back in the day? That
Richard
was
Dawson was
great.
a different one, but yeah, but Mr. Cotter was like I don't know, like I was a little kid when that was on too. But yeah, Richard Dawson was on something else though. He was on Hogan's Heroes was one, but he was on something else. I can't think. My mind isn't working tonight. I haven't had
That's my fault.
No, I haven't had like a good like a clear mind.
Christy, I'm looking at my TV behind me. Is that you while you were modeling?
No, that's just me after like when I was leaving the pool last summer.
One of your modeling shots.
No, it wasn't. But yeah, I was just at the pool.
Yeah, that's it. Dude was always feeling people up on Family Feud.
That's it, Family Feud. Yeah, that was right, Family Feud.
No, but I was trying to like I had messed around with my pictures so much the other day trying to like post tiramisu, the cat tiramisu, that I didn't have like a normal photo, and I don't like that picture, but
Tiramisu, you were the one with the weird cat, right?
yes.
That was
Yes,
great.
the poor cat, the
The
unloved
whole
cat.
conversation was amazing. I thought it was hilarious.
I was very sad for the cat. I thought maybe
was
because
I'm
glad
not.
that conversation.
Listen, he went to the vet yesterday. He gained 1.5 pounds, and then I gave him like a treat and stuff because he got shots. So like, I mean, he's like, listen, he's living his best life. But I gave him wet food because I don't really know what he likes. But I gave him some like fancy wet food instead of just his dry food.
Do y'all think I might be single because I walk around wearing Vibram 5-finger toe shoes?
Yeah, like I would ditch those immediately, bro.
But it gets me to the front of lines because people think I'm disabled.
Well, that's not a good thing either,
I'm
honey.
just kidding. Like people actually usually enjoy it. That actually has more views, like me wearing toe shoes, just saying if the glove don't fit, you must have quit and wiggling my toes in my leather ones. That has more views than any other video that I have.
Sorry,
Well,
may I ask?
that's for a very different reason, my
I know.
friend.
It's entertaining though.
No, people really like feet.
Hey, but at least I don't have like foot prisons or deformed toes and no back, knee, or hip problems that everyone that wears foot prisons have. So I got that going for me.
Yeah. Well,
And I'm
good.
grounded, like they're earthing shoes. Like I'm grounded, and everyone else be keeping themselves having to go barefoot. I don't do the barefoot thing though.
Love shoes. I'm googling it because nobody answers my. Okay.
Vibram
Yeah.
5-fingers or barefoot shoes, whatever you want to call them.
They're different. They're unusual. Okay.
They got a bunch of different kinds. I got some that look like regular tennis shoes or some toes or boots, whatever.
Well, okay. I've never seen those before until you said that.
Really?
No,
It's
yeah.
what, like people that do a lot of running or track or mountain climbing wear. I just wear them for every occasion because I got one for every occasion.
If I saw somebody wearing those, I'd be like, "Fuck, you're awake." What about that fucking chemtrails up there, man?
Dude, I can feel every like rock, but they don't hurt my feet. Like I'm very aware of what's under me now. I don't fall and bust my ass either as often. I'm very.
What the heck are you guys talking about?
These nuts.
His socks.
Socks?
Grounding,
No,
man.
they're shoes. They're barefoot shoes.
But
Toe
rubber
shoes.
soles,
Barefoot
man.
shoes.
Rubber soles have like kind of robbed us of a sense of where we're walking.
Yeah,
it's
if
actually
you notice,
crazy when you
people
look
in
into
third
it.
world countries actually like they don't have like fallen arches in their feet. They don't have like hunchbacks very often. It's because they are usually barefoot. Like the people that I'm speaking of anyway.
I am a barefoot gal, and I
I
literally
can't stand my feet to be touching things.
yeah, I can walk around. I swear I could walk around on like hot coals and
You'd
be
fit in
fine.
well in West Virginia. Like no one wears shoes here.
Yeah, I don't care for. I mean, I love shoes, but I walk around a lot without shoes on.
Yeah, I even wear my toe socks like to bed. Like
Oh wow. Okay.
I wear socks to bed too.
I
Yeah.
know I can't
and
wear
like
socks
to bed.
You know they're hot.
I never take my
You wear
toes.
socks to bed?
I don't wear socks to
I
bed.
wear
No, because it
socks
gets
when I'm
me all
fucking.
hot and bothered.
I wear knee socks, as a matter of fact.
No, that's different.
Some of my
Knee
toe
socks
socks go
are
to
for
my
sex,
knees.
Crispy. Be like these socks are for sex, not just for everyday bed.
And
I
sometimes
know I
since
do for
the
everyday
socks
bed because I'm always like I get cold so often. I found this dating show guy. I found him. You have to look up Mel, you need to look up the host of the dating show.
The dating
There's-
show? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's called the dating game, I guess. It's the dating game show is what it's called. And
So
his name is Jim Lang. That's who you have to look up. And it's like
Jim
I guess
Lang?
yeah. When you see him young, he doesn't look like easy, but when you see him older,
Remember, I don't like old. No, just no.
no, he looks like easy in that photo.
I don't think he looks like Easy.
Well, wait, you gotta find like you see. You have to see him
That
like
doesn't
older.
look like. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong Jim Lang. That looks nothing like
Here,
Easy.
hold on. Well,
This
no,
is-
yeah, that's a young picture of him. I need to see it. See him. You need to see him old with his fro. I've got to find a picture of him with his.
Hang on, let me share this.
Oh, here it is. When he's got a tuxedo on. It's when he's wearing a tuxedo. That's who Easy reminded me of. Do you see him with the tux on?
Is this your Jim Lang?
No, that's not him.
See you later, Easy. This man apparently looks like you, Easy.
His name is Jim Lang, and he is the American host and DJ. Of the game show host.
Type in
And then
Jim Lang dating game.
dating game. You got to put in dating game.
I like the
And then you have to. Oh wait, I know who he looks like.
This.
Oh my god, I know who it is. It's Chuck. Yeah, but it's him down below. Do you see him in the tuxedo?
Oh, I see.
Down below.
Are we talking about the same Easy?
Yeah, that AI that you just saw. That guy right there. That one. But also this other one, Chuck Barris.
This don't look like Easy.
That I look up Chuck Barris, Barris. You'll see him right
Barris.
underneath there. Chuck Barris.
Hang on.
You'll see.
I don't know what we're talking about right now. This is
I don't.
See him like? Does
Barris,
anybody else
like
see
this.
the resemblance? You see it, Wolf, don't you?
Like that. Jack Barris, that one.
By the way,
Barris.
Mel, my
Yeah.
my avatar is the closest you're getting to a back.
Yeah, that's it. That's him.
Oh,
That's
let me
him.
have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, I'm going to
That's
put your
the Gong
big.
Show.
Hang on, I got to look at something more
Closest you
important.
get.
That's as
Oh.
close as I get. No, not good enough. Sorry. No. Not acceptable. Yeah.
That's all
Chuck
Fail.
Barris is the Gong Show guy.
Failed.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Aaron. Yeah, I'm all about the real deal.
Yeah, that looked a
I
little
just-
too filtered.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Like that's like last week and probably no filters actually.
Well,
Yeah. Okay. It would have been better without the vest on.
That's a tank top.
Tank top.
Well, whatever.
Vest.
In English, it's called a
White
vest.
beater, whatever you want to call it.
You call it a vest?
That's not a vest. What do you mean it's called a vest in England?
Vest.
Call it wife beater. in West Virginia.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I'm from West Virginia, Virginia. It's my right to be stupid.
No. In England, it's called a vest.
Yeah,
Really?
that's crazy. What do you
That's
call a
hilarious.
vest then?
Yes, see my best. See my
That's a
best.
vest.
We call those vests muscle shirts here in America.
We call them tank tops.
We call them wife beaters.
Wife beaters is also another one.
I think
But
I
they're
prefer
wife
those.
beaters. I think of they need to be white when they're wife beaters, though.
Oh,
Hey, I don't.
okay.
I know,
white
that's an
beaters ain't
awful
too
name,
easy.
right?
Like
Yes.
I'm not one of those guys who are always taking it off. I actually wear mine, so like it'd get all like nasty and stained with sweat and stuff after a while.
Delightful.
If I had a white
Yeah.
one,
Well, that's a great.
that and I look way better in green or red.
Well,
Okay. Look, whatever makes you happy, Aaron. You want to pose in a vest? Crack on.
that's right.
What do they call an actual vest there? Like the sleeveless things.
Oh, is that what you call a vest? The sleeveless t-shirt?
No, a vest is
the
like
sleeveless things that zip up
a
that
vest,
you put on over top of your clothes, like the cowboys, what they wear.
or
A
like
vest is
underneath,
what-
like a suit, like when you wear a
Yeah,
suit.
five-piece suit.
A suit, a
Mm.
waistcoat. Okay,
Mm.
yeah, that sounds really proper.
It-
You
it-
guys would call it a
waistcoat, like-
waistcoat.
Oh, I'm thinking of petticoats. Never mind.
I've got
A
a
waist-
waistcoat for work. I mean, I can put it on quickly. It's because
I've got a waistcoat. I've got a waistcoat too.
I don't even know what
Yeah,
that.
as a matter
what
of
you guys are
fact,
talking about.
I've
It
got
reminds
like
me
a
of the
man's
military thing.
I have a man's suit it's not a man's suit, but it's a lady's suit, but it's like a pinstriped Like, it looks like a man's suit, really. And
I'm still thinking of
Oh,
men are, for some reason, I get so many compliments when I wear that.
So
I
When I
like
wear
it
that
when
to
girls
work.
put on my Jinko jeans. Like it's so
but
hot.
a
Like the
So
way
sorry, is this
a
what
coat
you
is
would
like a
call?
really long jacket, though.
Is this what you would call a vest? Hang on, let me put my waistcoat
I
on.
mean, if you put on a waist
Did you
cincher,
say Wayne's vest?
Mel, your boobs are gonna pop right out the top of you. Let me see. Yes,
Yes,
that's it.
that is a
There's
yes, that is
yeah,
a
that's a
vest.
proper vest. There's
This
no way
is
you can button that. Okay, you can.
this is a
That's
waistcoat in
amazing.
England.
That's amazing. You're able to button that, sis. I
Yeah,
never thought.
because my boobs aren't that big.
They're enormous.
Are
They
they?
really are.
I'm gonna
Shit.
talk
I
you
can
into marrying
only
me one day.
imagine, like, if you put on like a waist cincher, I'm telling you, like, that would just be illegal, I bet.
Yeah,
Like,
and I probably wouldn't be able to breathe and I'd die.
Do you guys
yeah.
remember the movie Illegal in Blue with Stacey Dash from Clueless?
Nope.
No.
All right, never mind.
Sure don't.
No, I don't. You know, my breasts are not. Well, actually, you know what? I think I've fooled myself to thinking they're not that big.
They really are, Mel. And I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, right?
Yeah, because
Wiccan's like, yeah.
yeah,
See, like, we know. Yeah.
because like yeah, they're big.
I mean,
I knew
you
someone that
look
was
great.
like 5 foot that had 34 double D. I don't know how that compares, but like
That's my size.
Ooh, 34 double D. That is
Yeah.
enormous.
I don't
That's
know.
bigger than me.
I just was looking. Yeah, I don't
that
know
was my
though. I
first
was looking.
girlfriend. I
I
don't know
looked
how
at my
I remember that.
daughter the other day, and she, like, I don't know, her body. Like, I don't know what's going on with the kid. I mean, she's not a kid anymore, but with what I don't know. Her body is just perfect in my opinion, but I don't know what is in the hormones of the food. But these
Maybe it's
kids
just her
just
genes.
get. Well, I mean, I had
Develop.
a nice figure, but she's like a little
So modest.
bombshell. She is a bombshell. But I was looking at her the other day and I'm like, but she wants to grow like a bigger butt, and I'm like, oh
goodness.
no,
All
don't
these
do that.
days.
Yeah,
Well,
her
you
butt's
can
fine.
train your
Doing so
butt.
much
You
good.
you don't need to do anything. All you got to do, and obviously it takes
I can
time.
pick up things with my butt.
Oh, there you go. But just tell your daughter to squat. If you squat,
Yeah.
give her 6 months, and because pre-COVID, before when I was exercising, I had a butt like a fucking peach.
Yeah. Her butt's like that now, but she wants it. I think she wants to grow it bigger. And I think that's going to be a mistake because
She's been listening too much Sir Mix-a-Lot.
that trend will be over at some point and she'll be stuck with that secretary spread.
Especially when J-Lo gets arrested.
Well, I don't know, man, but I'm just like, you should be just
Easy.
happy
I'm
with
still waiting for my
that.
picture in Discord, please.
That right.
Can you make
It
sure
never
you
happened.
get a good angle this
He
time?
said picture it never happened.
Yeah, can you make sure you get the right angle? Because the last angle, try maybe looking up.
Easy, I invited you. I invited you to come stay, and she lives here. So when you come,
Oh, don't let Easy near your young daughter.
I know, right? No, I would let Easy around my young daughter. She's more closer to his age, so yeah, I would let him around her. Except that, yeah, you would have to you couldn't be around her because you already are fertile as it comes. Easy. You seem to just, yeah, right?
Yeah, wait, what? I'm joking, Easy. I'm joking.
He seems to make babies pretty easily.
Believe it or not, women used to use me because I have this reputation because the next person people sleep with after me, they get pregnant, even if like they weren't supposed to.
Oh
be
yeah, you told me that before. That's.
I'm joking, Easy. Like Crispy's told me that she was quite looking forward to being your mother-in-law.
Yeah, and
I would like a grandchild, but just not yet. I don't think.
Well, he's very fertile, is
I
Easy. So,
know.
like, he probably just look at her and she'll get pregnant.
Yeah, and that's how the ladies are in my family. I was the slacker. I only had 2, but all the other my sisters all have
Easy's like,
tons of kids.
wait, what?
What? I know we're already like planning a. Can you imagine? I'd have this cute little little grandchild with one side of his hair is black and the other side is red.
Next thing we know, you're gonna be taking a dowry and stuff.
Yeah. Oh my God, that would be great. A little cute little Easy baby.
Oh, see, there you go, Easy. She set you up for life now.
I know, right? He says
right.
pics or it never happened when I was describing her.
Yeah, the boobs. But no, I think mine have grown to a D now because, like I said, when I put on weight, it kind of all went there.
Yeah, that's where mine go, and then weight goes there, or in my face.
Yeah. Oh no, definitely on the but a lot of it goes. It's kind of like it's really weird. It kind of goes just at the front, and then my ass, which is not a bad thing.
Have it implanted into me. I can't.
Well, it went perfect. It goes in every place that you want it to go.
No. It also goes on the stomach, so you know. But
I
it's
don't
like
get it. I don't get it in the stomach or the legs or anything like that. But it's in the chest, and I also like my face will get full. But yeah, I like her. I mean, she just gave me some of her balls because they don't fit. So, I mean, she just did. I just think the kids are these girls just their bodies just are perfect now. Like, I don't know. I mean, I had a nice figure at her age, but oh my goodness. And I think like, what is she? But she's like me too. I was never happy. I can look back and think that I had a nice figure when I look back, but I wasn't happy in the moment. You know what I mean? When I would in the moment, I never was happy with the way I looked. But when I look back, I think, oh my gosh, what was I
any of us
complaining?
women can ever say I look perfect.
Yeah. And that's the way I think she should feel. You know, I think, oh, she should think, oh my, and I'm not just saying that because I'm her mom, because I would tell her she was telling her friend at work, her friend at work was saying like, oh, my mom's so hard on me. She's like, she's always complaining about my happy weight, my relationship weight, that I gained. And she goes, well, you should see my mom. My mom said that I wasn't pretty enough to pull off brown hair.
It's funny that you do it to you because my dad, like, he's always been, he watches my weight. It's like now that I've put on weight because normally I look like a lollipop, right? So
well,
big
if
headed.
nobody else is going to tell you but your parents.
Yeah, no, my dad would go, Mel, you're too fat now. You need to lose weight. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, so that's where he's currently at because my mum has got the same figure as me, but my mum's very slim, always has been, yeah. So and I've kind of took after my mum, but then the big C happened and the fat Mel came out. And fat Mel is not fat, but compared to normal Mel, she's fat, right?
Yeah.
So my dad's like, Mel.
People are
Did I taking my pants, by the way, Mel?
Did you what, my love?
Rhinestone pants I've been yapping about all week.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
Like
they're
like motorcycle style, but they're like designer. They got like holes that
I love them. I actually thought for a minute because in England, pants are boxers. So for a minute, I thought you were going to show me rhinestone like underwear.
Are those rhinestone? I love
those.
Rhinestone
boxer shorts,
pants.
I was like, I have those, but no, I've got athletic pants. I've got like, the Adidas pants. His sparkly.
Backwards land over there.
Well, let's get this straight. I am English. You speak English, which means that your language originates from this country. That means that you're backwards.
I watch it.
I love those sparkly pants.
I know. I love them. Yes. So have you got a cowboy hat to match? We'll get married next week.
I do. My black one's downstairs, but you can get the redneck one here. This one.
I want those sparkly pants.
But
there you
I
go.
got the big black one that I usually wear downstairs.
But you can't wear that shirt with those pants, though.
No, the shirt doesn't go. You have to wear a very fitted black shirt. And I mean, fitted, like Skin tight fitted.
I have a what's that brand?
Oh, who's in
I
the
want
back?
to
Is
know
that
what
Evie?
brand those pants are
With
because
a
I want to buy
Yeah,
them.
butterfly collar.
Preme.
Hi, hello,
Under
and
Armour.
there's
I have
back.
Under
Hey
Armour.
guys.
That's what it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
This
Yeah, I
is
just
the
wanted.
last bit of the live, so we talk sex.
Every
Is that
single
okay?
time. Every time.
Yeah, I was coming up, Mel, to give Aaron crap because that first thing I came back, I heard him talking about couples again, trying to sleep with him. Is this really a thing? You got couples hitting you up, bro?
Say what?
What?
Aaron, you were talking about having couples hit you up. You said
Today?
guys and their girls. No,
Yeah.
one of the last
Oh,
shows
yeah,
you were
yeah.
on here.
It was earlier, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Was it
What?
not earlier that you
Wasn't
said that?
not tonight.
Aaron's sitting there
That
with
was
a
on the
feather
phone with
hanging
the
out of his
Eclipse
mouth
thing.
right now. He looks like he just ate the canary.
No, that was the
He's
Eclipse
like,
thing.
"What? Me? Who?"
What about it?
Oh, yeah. What? Oh, fill us in.
Tell us more about these couples
Apparently,
that
I'm
are
not
asking you
hearing
to
this
talk.
right.
Go on, elaborate, Aaron.
Like I don't know. Like it's been a long time. I had like a threesome with another couple. We took turns with dude's girlfriends. Dude's idea too to try and repair their relationship. And
Oh, that
so,
always helps.
oh
That
yeah,
always
especially when she
repairs
didn't
it.
make a sound with him, and she was like screaming my name, and like it is what it is. She was a pretty hot cheerleader too.
A pretty hot cheerleader. How old was she,
I
honey?
was like 20 and she was 18 at the time.
Okay. Well, as long as she was of age.
Well,
So.
one time when I was 21, I did date a 17-year-old, but like
That's
it's
okay.
still not that. Yeah.
Yeah. In my opinion.
I need to get y'all's opinion because there's someone I swear to God it looks like Stone's brother, and it's been baffling me, and like I can't get over it. And
What?
like,
Are you into him?
No. My best friend, like from New York, his brother looks identical to Stone, and it's driving me crazy. I want your guys' opinion, see if I'm just crazy or not. Like I've been wondering this like for a while. I was gonna ask
Shut
her.
up,
Like,
Easy. Easy, shut up.
sorry,
Shut
like,
up.
it's driving me crazy. Does
Oh,
that?
hang on, let me put you on big so I can have a look to see if
Oh my
you
God. I'm crying.
No, that doesn't look anything like Stoned.
All right, that's
No.
a bad example. Hold on, there's one. I don't think that looks as much.
Tell
like
us
me
more
as
about
him.
your threesomes, please. Easy wants to know all about them.
Which ones? Ones with lesbians or what? Like I've dated more
you
lesbians
name
than I
it.
have straight girls. So
You have what?
I've
Like
dated more
sister?
lesbians than straight girls.
Oh, why is that? That seems like a
I don't know. I just used to hang out with a lot
reverse
of
effect
lesbians.
of the desired
Well, I mean,
outcome.
they were always like coming around with ecstasy and cocaine and like Xanax and stuff, and they were like pretty much raping me, in my opinion.
Oh,
But,
well,
like,
yikes.
because I'm like a relationship kind of guy, but like they always confuse
Sounds
my
like it.
ass. Like I don't know. That was all right. How about this one, but with shorter hair?
Let me see. Let me look. Yeah, well, that one is what's his face from
That's TJ.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, that looks more like him.
TJ
Yes.
Constable. He's from same place.
It's
as
not a
Flo.
dead ringer. Okay, so go on about your lesbian friends, your
All
girls.
right. I
Let's
don't
hear.
know. Like, there's so many situations. Would you rather hear about lesbians or
I
people
mean, just
using
any
me
of them.
to
I
have
want to hear
kids?
about all of
But
it.
God, sexual.
I don't want to hear
exploits.
about any gay stuff, really.
I want to hear about all the gay
Whatever
stuff.
felt you,
lesbians.
whatever left you feeling inspired afterwards the most.
Did you have a
Most?
freak? Were you in a
Like a
freak out with
threesome
Diddy?
involved.
Did you do a freak out with Diddy
I
and
don't know what a
Usher
freak
and
out
them?
is.
Well, apparently it's what you're doing. It's a freak out is like you're with a girl and a guy and someone's watching.
No, it's just the guys or the guy who was dating the girl that we were just taking turns. I don't even know if that's technically a threesome if you're taking turns and the other one's like watching or whatever.
What the hell is a threesome if you're not taking turns?
I don't know. I figured like a threesome would be like everyone doing something with everyone else instead of like one person. Like, I guess it's more like cucking, right? Like if like the boyfriend was watching me fuck her or what? I don't know.
I don't know all that hip lingo that you're using, cucking and shit like that. I don't know what that means.
I don't even know what simp means. So like all these new words.
just like
I just learned what
simp.
sus means like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, really? Like suspicious. It's just short.
I have mild autism, so I don't get.
That's okay, honey. That's
But,
okay.
no, I mean that one wasn't. That was pretty much the end of that story. Like I
So
had
did
a
so did the
threesome
girl and the
with
guy
my
get back
house.
together, or did they work it out?
They
Or
stayed together, and then that was only about a week though. They were done after
yeah,
a week. Yeah,
I figured that never really works out.
yeah. I
You
was
know.
really confused because we were all three drinking, and like all of a sudden they were talking in the other room. All of a sudden she comes down and sits on my lap, and like she's like way out of my league anyway.
Yeah.
And she shoved her tongue down my throat, and I'm like,
oh.
I was so stunned. I didn't see it coming. I was like mad. She's like, it was his idea. Don't even worry about it. And I said, hold on, I got to throw up. So I went in the
You
bathroom.
threw up?
Yeah, I was so fucking drunk. Like the anxiety,
Oh
like,
my
oh
God.
no, as fuck. Like I didn't know.
Bless your heart.
And then
was she offended that you threw up?
She's like, go right ahead. And then,
Oh. Did you brush your teeth afterwards though?
yeah.
You should have done that after you throw up, but that's okay, honey. Seemed like she didn't care.
Hey, at least I didn't throw up on her. It was really hard to like hold it down long enough to get to the bathroom because I
yeah,
checked
that's
out.
good.
Yeah,
that'd have been a party foul for sure.
But no, like, I did turn down the threesome between my wife and the girl that I was interested.
You're married?
Before I met her, my ex-wife. Like at the time, it was my wife, but they were wanting to have a threesome.
Yeah.
So that like I don't know, my ex-wife's like mindset was so that since I liked that girl before I met her, maybe it would. Just be something to do, whatever.
Like
Plus, they were already
yeah.
like kind of diking it out in the other room before they invited me, and
yeah,
I actually got videos from that night.
What?
But anyway, yeah, they were nice enough to record it because I turned it down. I was like,
okay,
I'm not
don't
into this,
share
'cause I
those
was in love.
videos, honey, because you could get
I'm not.
arrested for that. So don't share those anywhere.
Oh no, I
okay.
Actually, all I have to do is tell people that I have made porns, and like the next girl gets jealous and gets pissed off, like. I've been almost like smacked the shit out of before, like, well, pretty much smacked the shit out of because I wouldn't make a porn with someone just after they found out I made a porn with a previous girlfriend.
Well, okay.
It's crazy.
Well,
Women
you
are
might
quite
want to like
crazy.
relax. You need to like probably relax on that porn stuff because don't feel pressured into making something like that. It's
Oh, I
okay
don't
to say
mind.
no.
Why
mean,
would I give a shit? I mean, that's
I
something
don't know because like it's you should
later and it's real life. So
well, I know, but honestly, to be honest, I think that when you are intimate with somebody, that should be somebody that you care about and that you
that's why I
love.
turned down the threesome, like with my wife at the time and my friend, because I just I don't know, I was in love, so I went down, made him breakfast, and they made me a video, so it was all right.
Yeah, I think that's what they call a cuck or a I don't know, but like don't get taken advantage of, but just you should probably maybe just
I stopped dating strippers.
Oh, well,
it wasn't
yeah.
intentional, like that's not how I met her. Like it was weird because this girl the one that I dated when I was 21 that I mentioned back there, like she was from like a half an hour away, had pink hair, looked like Ashley Simpson kind of, but hotter. But
yeah, she's pretty.
But like she actually, like years after I quit dating her, my buddy was living with me here, and he comes in out of nowhere with that girl. Like I had no idea how they even met each other. Like he's dating my ex, and then like they bring another girl, and that's how I met my ex-wife. Oddly,
Do you live
and they
in
were
a
both
small
named Sarah.
town?
The town that they were from was very small, but my town is the third largest in West Virginia. It's still small in comparison. Though, like
But it's West
32,000
Virginia.
people. West by God, Virginia. Yeah. Did you know?
Yeah.
I actually got that line because I heard someone say it on their home video. Someone actually said that they're pissed off and they're like, "I'm from West by God, Virginia. It's my right to be stupid." And they stomp out the trailer on the way out. Their foot falls in a fucking hole, and a raccoon runs across the scene. No joke. And then she moves out into the backyard into another trailer. And like, yeah, and this was a full grown adult too. Like it was a funny ass video. Bitch was missing teeth and shit. It was like one of
That's
my ex's
crazy.
family, like they're weird redneck family from the middle of the state where everyone's like wrong turn.
Yeah, right. Any sisters involved in any of this situation, or cousins? Any relatives?
No,
'Cause
but like back in the
that's a West
Civil War
Virginia
times,
joke, you know.
yeah, same with Kentucky. Like, what
I
does a blonde
know.
from Kentucky say
I'm
after sex? Get
The,
off my
the,
daddy.
right.
I think the
Yeah.
redneck states are probably some of the best states, like for like
I want to hit the gong.
nice
For what?
people.
Oh,
But
did I tell you guys the story of the gong? Why I
No,
have a
hang
gong?
on a second. What are the hillbilly states best for? I didn't hear that. What was the end of that?
well, I've heard a lot of people who thought the same, like thought that they were like redneck states, like like fucking,
Right.
but
Like
actually
a
visited
banjo.
them
Oh, we're
Uh-huh.
not.
and like found the nicest
But I am
fucking
breeding.
people they've ever met in their life that just
Yeah,
like help you
that's
with like
true.
Oh yeah,
I'm from these hillbilly states that we speak of.
you can
So
go down the
yes.
back rows and all the rednecks like they'd be waving to you and stuff and like, hey Hicks, you know, just all nice like
Yeah.
to you.
No,
Yep.
and this is the controllers that have created this whole sexual fucking crazy shit, man. Like that
Oh dude,
have made it
I
turned
have not
everybody
met I've not
into
met anyone that like I've been close to female wise in this area that hasn't been abused by a family member.
Well,
Honestly,
that's not good.
it's not
See,
good. Other than my
yeah.
sister, of course. Like, but like,
But you know what? That's probably why they're why they are
why they make the first move? Because I'm
no, why
sorry.
they're probably having why they might be being kind of wild or promiscuous.
Or why I've been single for 7 years because I vowed not to date anyone from around here because they're all
Well,
out their fucking mind.
I mean, you might want to just,
It's Voy in the back. Oh, sorry, guys. I just went to go make sorry,
a
guys.
cup
I
of
went to go
tea.
make coffee. Yeah, and I
By the
didn't
way,
realize that they,
I have,
because I heard people speaking, so I thought, oh, I can take my time. It's when it goes silent. Let me just quickly play this, guys. Let me see
Oh,
what.
it's not going to go silent with Aaron in here. Aaron,
Apologizing is for the weak and wrong, which is why you should do it to me because you are weak and wrong.
they all look so wiggly.
Oh, I won't do that. Apologizing is for the weak and wrong, which is why you should do it to me because you are
that's
weak and
great.
wrong.
Apologize.
Oh, I won't do that. Apologizing is for the
Hang
weak
on,
and
what's the other
wrong.
one that he sent me? Hang on, that was.
I could die. I want to die. Oh, that's great.
I've seen it. I saw it.
I love that.
I have to say, right, he does actually really look like the main character.
He does.
Yeah,
He
I
looks
agree.
very, very much like him. I wish he would show you the pictures that of him looking like where he's a soldier.
Isn't
Easy-
Illuma Tommy from here?
Easy, send her the picture of you being a soldier. Like I love that one.
Oh, Chris, I love your lady in gold here.
Oh my god,
yeah.
how beautiful. Who's
Yeah.
the hamster? What's that hamster?
That's Voy.
Who is it?
It's not a hamster.
What is it?
It's Voy.
He looks like a hamster face.
I'm a Yodi dog, like a Yoda dog.
Aw.
I'm a Yoda.
It
but
looks
I'm
like
lab-
a hamster
I'm a Yoda.
face.
I want to have these Yoda eyes, but being a lab dog and have this.
Oh.
I mean,
He's
just
got
look
a
at how
heart-shaped
Look
nose.
at my face looks like really.
He kind of looks like a guinea pig or a hamster face.
Looks like
But
a
he's-
stone dog.
He's got a heart-shaped nose though, and that's cute.
Dog.
And I love that golden outfit. I wish I would love to wear something
Oh, I've got a video of Resto. Resto, I hope you don't mind me showing this, right? It's pretty cool.
I don't have anywhere to wear an outfit like that yellow one, but I would love to.
You can throw a rave.
Yeah, maybe.
You gotta be gay to wear that, you know.
Well, no,
I
you
love
don't. You just have to be fabulous.
Yeah,
Exactly. Hang on.
I don't know many lesbians that would wear that. It's
Well-
too fabulous for them.
Probably just a little too feminine, maybe, but that's okay. Like sometimes sometimes you'll run into they call them lipstick lesbians.
All of the lesbians I dated, like they
I think I
didn't
like those
weren't
ones.
guy like.
Right, okay, everybody. I'm just going to play this video quickly.
Oh, there's
Um,
Resto.
There's our little Resto looking very sweet. Hang on.
We're home for Thanksgiving, y'all. To run this bitch. The door, hand my bag to the valet. In case you're wondering, it's my dad day. I'm gonna do a hold up for just one size. I'm a back home baller. If I want something, I just holler. I do what I want and I get what I want, cause my parents miss their daughter. We're home for Thanksgiving, y'all. To run this bitch.
Oh my god. Resto and Easy could be there. Resto and Easy are twin flame and they look like twins.
Oh well, I think Mr. looks very cute in he looks very, very cute. I'll have to play it again. It's only
But
4 minutes.
the one with with the afro, he looks like Easy.
Shit.
Let's have a look. Come on.
In the door, hand my bag to the valet. In case you're wondering, it's my dad
I don't
day.
think it's
I'm gonna
funny.
do a hold
I
up
just
for
look at
just
this
one
like, what
size.
the fuck is happening here? I don't even know what's going on. Like,
I don't either.
No, Void. This is the last bit of my
No, I
stream.
don't want to. I don't want to understand it either. It's like it's
Oh,
looks
okay.
so bad. I mean, it looks like no. I'm glad I don't understand it.
It's
Do you
like a
want to
bad
understand
acid
it,
trip.
Aaron? Do
No,
you want
it's a bad acid trip to me.
It's just like you know all these filters or whatever, and it's just the people that are in the chat, and then they put them in these like filter things, and then you know they start singing or whatever, and it's
Well,
just
it doesn't
for
work for me, and
funny.
it doesn't work for Aaron. So it doesn't work on the
I don't want to play.
on the
But I
tism
can
people.
get
It
out.
doesn't work. It doesn't work on the people with the tisms.
Oh, it doesn't.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So I want to show the world what a hamster should look like according to Crispy.
That looks like a hamster face. I don't know what. I don't know. That looks like a
Does he look like he
hamster.
cares? He doesn't care. I mean,
Look, he's got an easy mouth. Look, where one side of it
he
is
looks
up.
at you like fuck you. I don't care. You know, I'm just
Do you see
chewing my
how he's
bubble
got
gum.
that one side of his lip
I'm just
up?
chewing my
Easy
bubble
does
gum.
that.
You know, I still have enough bubble gum.
Yeah,
He's the
so-
man. He's the myth. He's the legend. It's Voynich, man. He's like Yoda, but a dog.
He's
yeah.
But that,
I
so
don't know.
everybody's clear, according to Crispy, that is a hamster.
Listen, we've had these debates. Easy and I've had these debates before because, like, what didn't I know? I didn't know what I don't know. Like, I was telling him about these white tigers.
You look
And
like
he
a
pulled
white
up-
tiger. Wow.
Yeah, and he pulled
That
up
sounds
these
better than
white
a hamster.
tigers because he said they're I don't know. I mean, they do look there's something wrong with them, I guess. He was saying that they shouldn't be white tigers because but these tigers that he pulls up are crazy looking. But there are white tigers. There's some in my city at the zoo.
White tigers.
They're
or something.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they're
these
white
ones
Bengal
that
tigers.
yes, that's
Are they
right.
albino?
Well, that's
Mel
what
got
they
all
are. Yeah,
excited.
they're
He
albino.
said
I
white
guess. But
tigers, and Mel put on the camera. What? White tigers? White tigers?
white tigers. Yeah, but he
Super
was
like
saying that
even.
he said
They're
that they're
stunning. They are very
they're
pretty.
like a freak. Yeah, he said that they're like there's something wrong with them, and the every time he pulls them up, they really do look like there's something. Wait, he's gonna.
Oh,
This
they're
is it.
stunning.
What happened? What
Wait,
happens
aren't
is
they
that-
beautiful? These are not the
They
ones
are.
that he's pulled up. Yeah, those are the ones that look like that.
That one looks
that-
a bit fucked up. That one there.
yeah,
Maybe
that's the
it's a
one. That's the
liger.
one. That's the one he pulls up.
Yeah, that's
A tie-on or a liger.
He
Notice
said that-
they got the black stripes, so there's a type of albinism where
Yeah.
they're just missing the red pigmentation.
right, but that's the one. That one in the middle. He pulls up that one and something else, and he was trying to say that
This one here.
yeah.
Yeah, this one look, it's got like a dog face. This one, bless him.
It's like a
It
bulldog.
does.
Take a shit.
Look, there's something wrong with them. Yeah.
Yeah, this
But-
one's disabled. Let's not take the piss out of
Yeah.
a disabled white tiger.
It's my hour of spirit. I've been saving it since I was a child.
They're crazy. But
This one's
you still
definitely
never.
disabled.
Yeah, you never saw Tiramisu, the cat.
but,
but I mean,
if you saw that cat, you would not. That cat is still
What's
Looks
longer
like that
than.
one ate a laboratory mouse or
this one
something.
that you're projecting on now, it looks disproportional. But the other one, the other face too. I mean, that's showing that's disproportional too. I mean, look at how long the nose is and how.
Tiramisu, the Siamese cat.
And there were 6 huge cherry red tits growing on either side of them.
Is that supposed Siamese?
I think so, or something similar. Google will figure it out.
SIA.
I think there's 2 of
There-
them.
Okay,
Oh, I
keep
love
going,
these.
keep going.
Oh, I love.
Keep going down, Mel. We're gonna see him. I know we will.
I love Siamese cats.
He's been
I grew
on
up-
sale.
I
Oh
grew
well,
up-
I've got one. What is that? What the hell's that?
What's that long
that's
one there?
funny.
Look at that. Oh, it's stretching out. It's
Yeah,
That's
I think that's a
beautiful.
cartoon, maybe.
Have any of you guys saw the
You
mini
mean-
like zebra colored giraffes? Like they're crazy.
Zebra-colored giraffes. I've
Yeah,
never
they're like
heard of
mini
such a thing.
giraffes, and they got
There's
short
a rat
necks and
face.
stuff. I don't know.
It is a rat face. I told
So
you.
you mean instead of brown and yellow,
do
they
have
are
rat
black and
faces.
white?
Yeah, they're white with actual stripes, but they're like really like short necked, and they're like midget giraffes. But I think they're like tapirs or something like that. I don't know.
No, dude. I mean, there's a different name for that.
You gotta find a picture of
Whatever
those
it
you're trying to explain those
Yeah,
right
I
there.
can't remember what they're called for a long
wildebeest.
time.
It's called
I'm
a
telling you, I know there. It's sitting. I'll spot it in a second. Hold on.
Can't see Jack in this.
And I
Did you
guess
see
that's
that
the
other one
color.
right there? Looked like an alien gray.
Yeah, they look crazy. This looks
Siamese alien
absolutely.
gray cat.
This one is. He's got the longest limbs you've ever seen. It's a.
I like Siamese cats. I
Look there.
think
Yeah.
Look
What
at
the
how
fuck
long
is
legs on
Siamese?
that one.
What the fuck do
I love
Siamese cats have to do with tiramisu? What is it?
Oh, that's what the.
Why
That's
do
what
they
they're.
mix with tiramisu?
Are we gonna have another half an hour conversation about your cat?
I think so. Maybe.
No, I
We
want
can
to talk
find
about
it.
tiramisu. Why is it
that's
mixed
the
with
cat name,
tiramisu?
boy.
Is
That's
it because
the-
you're Italian? You know, it
No,
mixes
not
up.
because you're. No.
Borio,
No, but that's like
Why
my
is there
favorite
still
treat.
tiramisu in the
Oh
picture?
no.
I see tiramisu.
A whole panel of people.
I can't. In England, we don't. I can't find tiramisu, the Siamese cat. I'm sorry.
Well, the Siamese
it's
cat is
Joe's.
named
It's
tiramisu.
Joe's.
I'll have to show you. You have to request me in Discord. Or Easy can put it up. Easy's got a picture of it.
Yeah, no. In England,
Oh, he can't do it either.
No, he can. He has to show me his dick pic first.
That's right. And then look at that hamster. It's so cute. Or
Yeah.
like, don't guinea pigs look like that?
No, it's a dog.
You wish all guinea pigs would look like this. You
I
know.
don't know. Yeah, it's a cute little dog, though. I guess I just feel like it looks like one of those. I forget. Like
I think
Easy's not allowed up on my
He
panel
does.
until I get my dick pic. Sorry,
All I
Easy.
can hear in my head is the song "Here's Your Sign." But
Still working on the
working on the angle.
Bill
Mel.
Engel.
I was gonna bring up 2 subjects. Okay, panda bears and these dick pics. So we gotta send dick pics to Mel. Okay.
Oh, you got glasses, Aaron?
not
I
gonna
see
happen.
those. Those are cute.
Yeah,
What if
that's what you have to do to be up on panel. I have to have a dick pic. Oh, he's gone.
What if the dick pics are like nothing special? Just like I'm kind of a nudist. I'll like go sit by the pool like naked and
Yeah,
do a
I'm not
picture.
fast. Whichever one it is.
And it's just like really pathetic. And what if the dick pics get like more pathetic every time you get a new one, and you're just like,
That's because you sit too close to the pool. You know. That's-
Yeah.
You know what the pool does to a dick, right?
It's for my collection. It's only for me personally. Don't worry, I'm not going to share it.
Do
But
you
I have
like
an
a
album.
repository of panelist
Will
penis.
never.
Yes.
yeah. What
So
if?
that's
Yeah,
why
they're
you
not.
won't
They're
come
not
to
like
West Virginia.
violent ones trying to take you off
No.
the internet. They're actually like mailed to you with like a full shot of you just like outside mowing the lawn naked.
Yeah, just send it to Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois 60652.
Right.
I think
doesn't
that's a
matter
police
how they
station,
are.
by the way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how they are. They can be. It
That's
could
definitely
be
a police
loose,
station.
hanging, natural. Whatever you feel, whatever artistic method of expression you have. It's the same name on all my socials. Just inbox me. No, Katie's like, Mel, oh, why not? Why not? What, share? Shh.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah, but shh. Us girls always share. We're very good like that. The men are like silent.
Now for something completely different. And now for something
You know,
else
that's something
insane.
about English.
I didn't even.
I got so much shit for like just bringing up sexual shit once or twice, like hitting, like just bringing up a sexual thing.
I one time had sex in a Walmart clothing rack at 3 a.m, but I think everyone's heard that one.
I don't want to hear about it.
Anyways, yeah, it's all bullshit and it's crazy.
No, look, guys, everybody knows that Mel always has the last hour dedicated to sex.
You could do like that game show sex or weightlifting, like Adam Sandler's thing. Like you
I don't look. It's just stupid. One of my haters was like, ew. Mel always talks about sex and dicks, and I'm thinking, thank you for watching.
I'm glad my mom stopped watching me 2 hours ago.
Hit the thumbs up on your out.
I love the attention.
Oh yeah, are we allowed to hit the vape on the air?
No, no smoking. That's why I was. Yeah, sorry, that's my rules.
Vaping, but I know. I was just making sure.
Dick pics are okay.
Just calm down for a second.
Pussy cams are okay, but no smoking.
Yeah, no. Don't forget,
with these wonderful ladies up here, I need not the. I'm good.
Right. The first time I came to this channel, I was talking about you in a wet shirt, and you were just laughing your ass up, and it was hilarious. It was fucking.
You
funny.
said it was a nurse's outfit, and it was just a white shirt.
Well, you were talking about a nurse's outfit.
Totally looked like a nurse's outfit. It wasn't a white shirt. It was a white shirt, made of rubber, shiny rubber. I mean, it wasn't just
well, easy. Can you please stop telling everybody about our relationship, our special bond?
Anyways, like
by the way, I never looked into nurse porn and everything, but since I've been checking out your channel and you were there in this glimpsery white outfit, I did look into nurse porn. Like, what the fuck?
Listen, if I can help in any way.
But all the other channels freak out on you and act like you're being an asshole to the woman, and they're like, all the guys, they're like, oh, and they're all like, fucking offended, like, oh, don't attack the woman. And it's like, it's a compliment. Like, I'm fucking complimenting her. Like, I think she's fucking attractive. Why is that fucking?
No, listen,
is that so fucking crazy. Like,
well, because you're Canadian, dude. That's what makes it weird. No, that's
yeah. Canadians are sometimes really reserved, but sometimes I don't know. This is the craziest Canadian speak I've heard about sex. Usually, they're all like, "Ah, that's nasty." They're all
because Easy tells me off.
That's the way Canadians should be. That's the way Canadians should be. But this Bearswood here, he's able to talk about it, and that's making.
We should just be up here milking beavers, fucking doing whatever the Chinese want, and that's it. Fuck.
Milking beavers? What does that mean? Is that like
well, that's all we do up here. We milk beavers and do whatever the Chinese tell us to do. In Canada,
you milk beavers? Beavers can be milked.
It's possible they're mammals.
That's what's the flavor that? Google it. There's the one flavor that comes from like beaver. Actually, it's like
beaver. Yes, there is.
Vanilla. I mean, no.
Blueberry.
No, it's vanilla.
Vanilla.
I think it's vanilla. Yeah.
It's not, and that's not even it. Vanilla is enhanced. It is the vanilla flavor is enhanced.
Milking beavers and LARPing.
By the
excellent. Everything is fine.
Thank you. But by the incense that comes from the beaver gland.
Ben and Jerry's has us all fucking milking beavers up here, and fucking crazy. There's suicide nets like all around the fucking beaver milking facilities. It's fucking retarded.
Oh,
I
that's
love
the nail.
it.
That's leprosy for you.
Milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was
It
a
might be symptoms for
cappuccino, and I choked on it, and because he's like, yeah, Ben, isn't Ben and Jerry's have got us milking beavers?
It reminds me of that one Meet the Parents where dude's talking about like milking cat teeth or something.
I didn't even know you could milk a beaver. See, you learn new things every single day on my panel. I love my educational panel.
It's
They
so
must have tiny little teeth.
yeah. It's the glands. It's the glands.
By giraffe.
It's like
I've milked
it's a
goats.
very dirty story when you get down to it. I mean, we don't want to talk about this. We really don't want to talk about it. We just want to smell it. You know, all we need is the smell of it, and very dilated.
Is it like, because I imagine beaver teats are very tiny? Is it like
beautiful fucking tits?
I think your fingers would be able to do it.
Per tit.
You know?
They got 14 tits, and it takes.
Oh, so you grab one of each finger.
If it takes more than 12 seconds, then like we get a fucking smack on the back of the head by the Chinese general.
I wish it's still lit up.
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm so tickled by the milking the beaver that I'm just like.
Just tell me about the fucking golf shoes.
But before he said that, he said Willy Wonka milked a fucking giraffe. I mean,
he did.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what Speakeasy said before this message. What
he did?
He did. There it is.
I imagine girl giraffes will have teats because they give birth, so they have to have teats.
I even thought about giraffe teats, to be honest. But hey, and I never thought about elephant boobies either. But
why not, Roy? Why not?
Well, because I just like elephants as they were. You know, I like them without teats. But now there's elephants with boobies.
What did hang on.
And they don't they don't have udders. They just have boobies like humans. They have it between their forelegs. Did you ever see this?
What are you
No.
Did you? Okay, look up elephant boobies.
Oh god.
Before I look up elephant boobies, Uncle Fatty sent me something.
No, you're not. I mean, put your safe search on. But it's gonna be. You're not gonna find anything weird. You're just gonna look something. You're gonna see something that you never saw before. You think you know elephants? I think I know elephants. Elephants have boobies. Between their front legs. What the fuck? They do.
Well, I would assume every mammal has a female.
That doesn't
male.
look like elephant booby. It looks like something African, but it doesn't look like elephant booby. What the fuck is this?
Hang on. Before we look at elephant boobies, we will look at elephant boobies. But before we look at elephant boobies, I wanted to see what this is. I don't know what it is.
Bro, what are you talking about, man? What?
Oh, this is.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
That's what they're called.
What?
Stupid.
Man, that's just so.
Fuck. It's so stupid.
The mini giraffes that look like zebras.
Even me.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
I know you're somewhere out there.
Hang on. Oh no, that's okay. So one more, I think there was.
Damn!
I don't know what that is. I don't know what Uncle Fatty said to me. Right, let's have a look at elephant. Shall I say elephant boobies?
I did say that. Yeah.
Did you say elephant boobies?
I will repeat it again. Elephant boobies. Or
Elephant boobies.
Just look at
Alright.
elephants. Did you know that elephants have boobies?
Oh, the animal I was talking about, the zebra giraffe things. I put a link in the.
No, dude. No. We're talking
Oh
about
my god, that's so odd. I see what you mean.
I see that you found it.
I found it.
That you never ever saw before. This is so fucking
That's
crazy.
so weird. Look.
Look at this. Look at
Weird as hell. I never knew that.
dude.
I'm
Just
never
chill.
going to look at it in the same way again.
That almost feels like a Mandela effect.
I'm trying to quit.
Dude,
Yeah, I've
that's
never
what
seen
I'm
anything
saying.
like that.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It is a total Mandela effect.
It's
dude.
CGI.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I believe in the
You
Mandela
guys
effect
didn't
now.
know
And
that?
I'm going to tell
I
everyone
believe in the
it's because
Mandela
of,
effect now.
I'm going to tell everyone it's because of
Dude, I'm telling you, elephant
Dude, I've never seen
boobies.
anything like that. My
I
mom
mean,
loves elephants, and I've never seen
do
anything
you
like that.
think that Mel would not be, up to speed about elephant boobies?
Yeah, I know all about them.
She would know about that.
Hmm. And
But
these
she
are
didn't.
authentic elephant boobies.
And I mean, look at them. That's
Mhm.
not CGI. CGI would have made these boobies look better.
That by the way, Mel, that link is that mini giraffe thing that's colored like a zebra that I didn't know what it was called.
But how
I gotta
else?
remember it.
How else would you feed the tiny elephant, the elephant babies?
Yeah, it makes
Right.
sense to have.
I mean, if they're
That
in a
makes
different
sense,
spot,
doesn't it?
yeah, it does make sense. But like, I just didn't know they were there. I've never seen them just hanging from an elephant before. I've even
What
rode
the fuck
elephants
is that?
when the circus
Oh
came
my
to town.
god! Why are they playing God with that? That's awful. Hang on. I'll share what Aaron just sent me, and
No,
this
it's
is in
an
England as
okapi.
well. That's scary.
It's not an actual like cross between a zebra and a giraffe. It's a different animal. It's a cousin of the giraffe.
What the fuck?
It's called an okapi.
Oh,
Go down
yeah.
a little bit. They have better
Dude,
looking
I
ones.
told you
They're
that
about the
you were
size of a
talking
mini
about
horse.
okapi.
That looked like a
I
hyena.
lived in South Africa, dude. In South Africa,
I didn't
really
understand
all
you.
the animals of all the
That's a
world
cross
are actually
between a
gathered
hyena
in
and a
South Africa.
zebra.
Yeah, that's not what I was meaning. Okapi was what I thought I sent you the link to. My bad.
This is a young okapi.
Is
that
it?
just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't have the horns yet.
I'm not sure the one. Yeah, I don't know the ones I saw have horns or not. Like, I don't know. They might have.
I don't. That's Chester Zoo. That's near me.
Isn't one how bananas grow? Is
Huh?
interesting. I think they're
A
upside
red
down.
giraffe zebra hybrid has been born at Chester Zoo, which is near me.
Yeah, that's.
I
don't think that's what I.
This is just an animal that lives in South Africa. I mean, it's been
Yeah.
there forever.
Yeah, I probably just didn't understand your accent, like, or didn't know you were naming an animal earlier, boy. That's my bad.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Giraffe
So,
and a
boy, is this an
zebra?
animal that already
Yeah,
exists?
An okapi, yeah.
No, that's. I mean, everybody that lives in Africa knows this animal. You know,
Yeah, I just found out about it like a year
because
ago.
it actually does look like a like a combined genetic material created animal, right? It does look like a zebra.
The ones I saw looked like straight zebra color,
Yeah,
like they
it
were
looks like
only
a
black and
zebra
white.
combined with a giraffe and a reebok. It totally does look like that.
Do they get like a little bigger with a little bit longer necks or something like that?
Yeah, I mean you can see by the face and by the dimensions and the relations.
I
of
fell
the-
in love with them whenever I first saw them. Like I just couldn't remember what they're called for the longest time. I don't
So
know.
this article's full of shit. Then
Yeah, I was just trying to find a picture. I didn't want to send you like Google search results, so I just
no, you're
clicked
good
on
because,
one.
like I said, this is
There's probably better
Chester
pictures
Zoo.
too.
I mean, it's different.
It looks
I mean,
nothing
it's
like the ones that I
mean,
saw.
it looks
They were all
a bit
beautiful.
like they. It looks like they have hyena ears.
Yeah,
Their ears look like hyena.
yeah, it does. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm more shocked at. I think it's the elephant boobies that done it for me.
Yeah, I was just thinking these guys are cool. I just want to know what they're called.
Oh look, Easy's coming up with some info here. Who else has sent me stuff in? Oh, Chris, are you off, my love? Feel free to. Yes, of course, Chris. Type in chat, and I will go to your channel and drop the link because then I can sub up as well.
Yeah, I need to sub up too.
So you just drop it now. In one of my mods, we'll just drop or I'll do it. Doesn't matter who does it. But just just even a hi in chat. So yeah, guys, this is not a hybrid, right, Roy?
I think it might be because it totally looks like one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the ones I saw.
It doesn't look like an animal that what. Well, I mean, how could you conceive?
Thylacines are cool.
I mean, if you look at the animal, it totally looks like a hybrid of some animals that are. It looks like a hybrid of a giraffe, a jackal, or a hyena.
That doesn't look nothing like a giraffe. Come on now.
They're just in a fan.
And also a deer, right? Or a
here's some
deer,
good
or an
copy ones.
antelope, or
I don't know.
something like that.
I'm looking
I mean,
at a
it has like
picture
5
like this
animals
right
in
now.
one. It does.
Have you guys ever looked into panda bears? Like, I believe totally, like the whole breeding process, like breeding dogs and shit. I believe that the panda bears were bred by the Chinese, and they made it into this whole thing, like an endangered species, and like, cause like they're the dumbest fucking animals. They do not breed. They only eat one thing, bamboo.
China does make a lot of useless animals, don't they?
Yeah,
What the fuck
and they
is
don't do
that?
anything. There's nothing in the history
That's a
of China
Tasmanian tiger.
before like
A
1900
tapir or whatever.
Like they got everything in their history, but there's not one mention of a panda bear before like 1900. It's
Yeah,
fucking
that's a
insane when you
Tasmanian
look
tiger.
into it.
You think Marco Polo would have told all about it if they were there? Seriously though.
What is that? I've never seen one of these before.
Well, they're extinct now. They went extinct, I think, in the 1800s.
Oh, okay. That's why I've never seen one of these before then. If they were extinct in the 1800s, are these just like AI recreations? Yeah, one of these.
Some of them probably
I'm
are.
enjoying looking at no copy.
That one there looks like a real photograph, probably one of the last remaining ones, maybe in the late 1800s, early 1900s.
Here's a whole Pinterest festival of Okapi.
Look at their fucking mouths and how big they open.
Yeah, they're like a dire wolf.
Have you ever looked into the mouth of a bat?
If you look at a
if you look at a tiny bat and it opens up its mouth, it's like, what? You're gonna be afraid, and it squeaks like so
Look up
loud.
a giant ground sloth, and you will see what Bigfoot is half of and half Elohim supposedly.
So giant
ground sloths. Yeah, they're extinct, but like they were what was here and like the supposedly smartest mammal whenever they're around. Now, if you saw that walking around on hind legs and you mix a little bit of a human element to that, would that not look like Bigfoot?
Dude, I'm quite slothy myself.
I'm just saying that the Sasquatch people said that that's what they were made from, is a giant ground sloth. And
there's no objection here, but I'm not as fat as this.
Hi, I just want to say hi,
I'm not
George.
as hairy.
Hi,
I'm not as
Simon.
fat and as hairy, but I am quite slothy.
Oh, I was trying to scroll on the webpage on there.
What have you sent me? Who sent me?
That's copy. More pictures of the
More
zebra
pictures.
things.
Okay. Oh, okay. They look weird. Okay.
They look fun to me. I don't know.
Why can't I scroll down on this page?
I like giraffes, but they're too friggin' big. I would have some of those as a pet, though. I would.
Okay, they're cute but weird.
I like weird.
Meet up with this guy in Canada. He likes.
I don't do
giraffes
Canada.
too. His name is
Simon, come up and tell me you love me. Don't just say it in chat.
No, not Simon. Not Simon. Not Simon. Well,
Get
maybe-
Alvin or Theodore up here first. I mean, come on. Oh, sorry.
No, Simon, he
I don't
he
know
could
who
be
it is.
good.
There's a
He could be
chipmunk
good.
reference. Yeah, that's funny.
I don't know.
Right,
who it is. I was
so-
just being dumb.
Mel, have you seen what's that thing? Two. I don't even remember. It's too long ago.
What was that?
Two girls in a cup or something.
2 girls, 1 cup.
I don't know. It was in Family Guy back in the day.
I never saw that.
it was
I don't want to know
a
what
lot
it's-
more than
I
on
don't want to
Family Guy.
hear it be described. I just like to keep it that way.
Yeah, exactly. How the faces Stewie and them were making. That's exactly what
I
happened.
want to
in
know.
the
I don't want to know. I don't.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Sorry.
Simon, come up. I love it when you entertain me. Wiccan, you put the StreamYard link up, haven't you? Wiccan?
Turkeys.
Anyway, I'll do it. Did hang on, pace.
I got it.
Okay. Did who was on panel earlier that dropped down? I've forgotten.
Crispy.
No, not Crispy. It was
Chris.
Did he drop his? Did he? Anyone drop his link so I can go and sub up to him? Absolutely, do not search 2 girls in 1 cup. Okay.
Is it still on the net?
I don't even know what that means. What is it?
Oh, don't worry
Please,
about it.
I just want to keep
Don't
it that
worry.
way, Mel, and just let's be together. We
let's
are the
just
only
drop it.
ones that doesn't know what that
it's
means.
bad.
Just let's keep it that way. Just
I
let's
had no
keep it in
idea.
our
I
little
never actually
safe
saw it
space.
either.
I don't
I
want to
just
know. I
remember
don't
it.
want to hear about anybody explaining it to me. I've been through that before. I didn't understand it. Then I went through I still didn't understand it. I just want to keep
not
it that way. I
Have you ever
just
searched
like to
cake
keep it that
farts?
way. Let's talk about something
Cake farts
else.
was pretty bad too.
I
Well,
really don't.
Not as
I
bad.
really don't care. I really don't care. I don't even care.
It's one of those things that, like, when it
I
came out,
don't
people would just
care.
come to your house and be
Yeah,
like,
still
"Hey,
about
you
it.
should look this up," and then like you regret it instantly.
Oh, it's porn!
What do you think it was? I mean, like,
No, it's porn. I've got to no.
kill it before
Yeah,
it
Mel, I
breeds.
was just joking. Like that was like crazy. Like, yeah.
How do I get this off my browser? It's, oh my god, there's so many naked
Hit Alt
women.
F4 and it'll kill it. It'll kill the browser too.
How do I get rid of it? There's women everywhere.
Tell her to hit Alt F4. Don't do it.
Well, no, I did do it.
Browser.
And all these pop-ups of all these naked women doing horrible things to themselves came up.
That's why we have pop-up blockers.
She didn't listen. Ah!
The girls never came.
How fucked up is the world that like sort of shit even exists? Like why does that exist? Like, ugh.
I heard
why-
about it in prison, and people were lying to me about what it was, and so I checked it out whenever I got out, and I regretted it instantly.
Good morning, Simon. How are you, my love?
How you doing, sweetheart? What's going down?
Well, we're just having a stupid hour because I like to have a stupid hour towards the end, and we did extensively talk about the P Diddy stuff, and we went through some videos, but we've done all that. So 9 hours in, and we're done talking about P Diddy.
Well, I didn't realize he was 9 hours in. I did notice, sometimes, what happens is, men do have nervous conversations, and that was kind of interesting. That's what I caught on to. When I came into your chat, most of the men panelists started having a nervous composition in terms of how they were approaching your conversation, which I find that kind of interesting because men always turn around and say how women are nervous or they get in their feelings and stuff, and most of the time men do that all day long.
I speak whatever's on my mind. I don't usually mind. I am pretty.
You see
Well,
what's
no,
going on?
I was on Flo's panel earlier on yesterday. Now it was, and I luckily I had my camera off because I was feeling rough as fuck. I was really hungover, but I can't even begin to tell you. And no offense to his panelists, but it was my eyes were rolling so bad they almost popped out my head. And I don't want to offend men, but it was a case of they were talking about how hard it is to approach women and how difficult it is and blah, 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 and how life is so hard and like I said, and how there was some single dads there that were growing, which is great. I applaud all single parents of any sex, but he was saying that he never got a penny alimony, and I'm like sitting there right on panel, like I said, thank God I had my camera off, and I'm thinking, welcome to fucking women's world. We've been doing it
very much. Thank you very much. And this is a thing, men need to get their shit in order, right, and stop complaining about BS. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like,
oh, Simon, I got so wound
Dude,
up.
You start up simping. You start straight up simping. Like your position is the same as the female position. That's weird, dude. Oh, so
he's
because
talking.
you're a black man. You're a black man. You're in the same position.
Wait.
Tiny,
Who's talking?
as these tiny white women are, right?
Who's talking?
Dude.
Voice talking.
Yeah,
Who?
dude.
Voy. My friend Voy.
Yeah.
What's his? Oh, okay.
Mel,
What,
Mel,
the
you
bee-
should
the-
have called
the
him a
beaver?
bunch of fucking
Is
pussy.
that a
Hamster.
beaver or like is that some sort of animal? Is he a hamster or some shit? What's going
It's
on?
a dog. It's a fucking dog.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't have pets. Okay, cool. All right. You want to represent yourself like that? All right. I'm trying to work out how you're talking, bro. Go on, carry on.
He's a confused Ewok.
He's yeah. Okay, let's go. All right. I'm listening now. I know what's going on. Go on.
Hang on. Before we listen, I need to do something. Guys, don't leave. I just want to do this because I need to do it. So.
God damn.
Right. Hang on. Okay.
What?
Hang on. Go.
It's me against Hectic.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, let's go, you beaver motherfucker. Let's go.
I mean, I was just about
It's
ready.
weird. Why would you even
I
pull
was
that
just
up?
about ready to go to the toilet.
Yeah,
so
well, you started
I
to
could
speak
take
to
another
me.
piss.
Now
yeah.
you need to understand who you're talking to before you open your mouth. Okay. Right? So open your mouth and let's go. Because this is kind of interesting when you're putting up some weirdo
Dude,
fantasized
you were actually
crazy sort
reacting
of
to me, weren't you?
animation. Where did you get that from? Did you just Google it and put it up and then go, okay, I'm gonna put up a JPEG on my damn fucking platform?
Is that what you
and
want to talk
represent
about? That
myself like
is
this?
what you want to talk about?
Well, speak to me because
That's
right
what you
now
want to
I
talk
don't even know who you are.
What?
You have a voice. I don't know if you're a man or a woman. You could be like having a machine box in the back. I don't know who you are, where you come from. Apparently, you want to be anonymous. So that tells
Dude,
me
I'm
you're.
gonna leave the camera on and I'm gonna leave the microphone on while I
What,
take a
how do you
piss
pronounce your
on
name?
your voice.
What's that say? Voy Rich? Do you know you damn well done it on purpose, right? Because you damn well know like people are gonna be looking at your name and going, how do you wear that out? Oh, it's Voy Rich. Okay, all right, it's gonna take about 2 minutes. So that tells me a lot about you already. Because you're not even representing yourself concurrently and like like in a transparent way. I don't know what you're doing right now. You want to continue to talk, or do you want to go back to your backyard and live in your shed for the rest of your life and just procrastinate? I don't know. Silence.
Voy, I feel that you can do better than this, darling.
I was taking a piss, sir. I told you I'm taking a piss.
Go get.
Oh,
Go
he's
get,
taking a piss. Okay, sorry, he's taking a piss.
yeah, get some cereal. Get some cereal. It's kind of early. Maybe like do maybe look. It's kind of nice outside.
No, it is kind of nice. Are you off to bed, Wick? And good night, my love. Thank you for keeping me company for 9 hours. No, she's a good co-host, is Wiccan. I made her into a co-host, and she's a good girl. So, like, Voy, I know you can give better than this, Voy. Let me know when you finish to piss.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah.
Is he or she? I don't know.
He is a he. He's my
Maybe
friend.
he's
And normally
working
I
on it.
would call him quite the competitor for you, Simon.
I'm joking, though.
No, I know you're joking. That's why I put you both. That's why I put you up like on 2 on 2. But he went for a pee-pee, so I guess I'm gonna have to keep you company until he comes back.
I mean, come on. I was just, I told you, I'm just going to the toilet.
Right, I'm gonna leave you both up here because I know, Voy, you can give it. I know you could do it. Come, Voy, come, Voy.
Come on, boy. What's up? Come on, let's go.
Destroy Simon Hectic. Okay, that's nice.
Do what you want. Just don't wipe your hands on me after you come out of the toilet.
I don't wipe my hands, dude. I just wash my face. Come on.
I know how you men rock. If you ever seen a woman walk into a man's toilets, they're like, yo, they're holding their noses. So, like, don't even do that. You get what I'm saying? I know how you guys do. I'm not ever gonna have you in my house. Like, don't even play with that shit. Like, so what you saying, bro? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
What the fuck, dude? Do you wanna connect now? Do you want to bond? Do you want to bond?
I don't want to bond. I just want to talk to you. Look, what's
we
going
were
on?
enemies, dude. I thought we
No,
were kind of enemies.
nah, we're not enemies. I just
I
don't
like it. I like
understand.
it when we were enemies.
I don't understand why you like pets over people. That's all I don't understand. And apart from
What?
that, I'm cool. You like pets over people. That's why you got an avatar with
Pets over, dude. I don't even own a pet.
Why do you have an avatar with a pet then? What is that? Is that
Well, I think this dog is a pet, but you know, it's a dog. It's not necessarily a pet. It's a dog. At first, are you? I mean, when you were my friend, do I like slaves as friends? No, you are a slave though. But first, you are a human being, right? So you shouldn't think about dogs as pets. Dogs are dogs.
What do you know about slaves?
I just told you.
Oh, okay. You don't think there were black slave masters?
Oh yeah.
No, let's not go into anything racist or racism or
No,
anything. like
this ain't racism. This is actual facts. Like, I don't come from that, so this is kind of interesting that he actually brought it up. It's not racism at all. And
yeah, I don't do that on my panels. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not that. What is this? It's a misdemeanor. So it's like there were actual black slave owners at the same time as there were white slave owners, and people don't like to. Kaya, go back to bed because I'm gonna start with you. Jesus. Hey. Well, I'm gonna give you lunch in 2 seconds. Once I get off
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Gone. Gone. Keeping it real, dude.
Yo, for real. Well, yo, we're parents. That's my role.
Can I get 2 seconds?
My daughter is like, yo, daddy.
Yo, Mel. Just give Mel like
I want lunch. I want lunch.
Right, okay, guys. Like, stop acting like pussies on my panel and do some roasting, will you?
Right.
Yeah. All right, go on, boy. I'm watching you. Go on.
I'm not here to roast you. I just told.
I'm not
Mel
here to
that I
roast
was
you.
gonna
Where
take
you
a piss
from? What's
in the
your,
toilet? You know, as the real piss
You
is
sound
gonna
like
be
you're
taken
from Germany
in the
or some
toilet.
shit like that.
on
I don't
people.
know. What are you doing? Why do you feel like you need to be in the toilet to speak to somebody? Why can't you come out of the toilet and have a real
I was
conversation?
just
Wipe your
going to
hands and stop being like, a simp. What's wrong with you?
My dick is not dirty. You know, it's my
Right,
dick is
okay.
No
like,
one spoke on your dick. Jesus
listen,
Christ.
no, come on, boys, right? If you're going to roast, I mean, I put you up there because I thought these two would be good going at each other, but this is like pussies.
Yeah,
I know
boring.
you can both do better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boring.
So
I
once you
thought
have
Boy was going to do that as
okay,
well.
so let me tell you this, Mel. Once you have expectations, you're gonna be disappointed. You know,
That's the story of my life.
No, don't do that. No, this is the
Just
problem.
let go of your
I thought you were,
expectations.
nah,
Just
bro.
go with the flow.
Don't
have
listen to men like this.
and
No,
you might run
no.
into something beautiful.
Oh my lord!
Right,
Don't
I'm
listen to
getting the
men like
pussies
this.
off my panel. No pussies on my panel.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
have a good day.
Bye.
I'm joking, Simon. Come on, like
Yo,
boy.
now
you-
I want to look. I want to skydive with you one day. This is what I'm about.
Oh yeah, no, that's
I
cool.
don't
I've
play with-
skydived before.
Dude,
Yeah, exactly.
She
You know
drop,
what they-
she drop in
yeah.
3 minutes later than everybody. You know?
Oh, suddenly voice got a voice. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you very much, sir.
She'd be so
Yeah.
tiny. Like they don't even have. They don't
Oh,
even have parachutes. They're tiny.
Oh,
to carry her.
right. It's happening now. Okay. Oh, okay. Where did that come from? You come out of the toilet? Jesus Christ. You walking
I
around
was
the house?
trying to say earlier, boys, before, and then you can talk about it if you want. So I went on flows. No, like disrespect to his panel because they were sweet, but we had both England and America, and the men were complaining about, oh, how hard it is to approach a girl and say hello, and I'm like, fucking really? Just go up and say hello. Like, what the fuck is wrong with men nowadays?
That doesn't do it though. I mean, you need to how do you say you can't say hello like that. You need to say hello, or you need to
That's bad advice, bro.
Yeah, that's
No,
too
you
gay,
don't want to go up to a woman and go,
That's not gonna work
God
either.
damn. It's like, wow.
You need another intonation.
Oh, you don't say hello. You say hello.
Hello.
Nah.
Come on.
Look.
So
You
how
know,
do you
look,
say hello to a girl, Simon?
I don't
Hello.
say hello. I don't. I
So-
grab her and I say, "This is what it is." That ain't no sort of like hello business going on in here. Women don't like that shit for real, man. They've seen too many hellos. You are tricking. Like the thing is, it's like most men don't understand this shit. Most women have about 300-400 dudes in their fucking chat, in their back, in their email, in their IG. Like at the end of the day, you're just an anomaly. You have to really be that dude that's gonna actually get her fucking attention. You think you're close. You're not close, nigga.
Now we're talking.
I mean, if you came in my back chat and said hello,
Yo,
I
Christy,
mean, that would
I like
sweep
your
me right off
name.
my feet.
Yo.
It really
Woo.
would. I
Mm.
would just be like, I mean, oh,
You'll make me think about getting some side piece, like going, oh, I need some fucking something to dip something in. Really crispy
like
like that.
hello, honey.
Get them Doritos. Yeah.
Do it, boy. That would be so good.
She
If
crispy.
you said something like
Is this
that.
my avatar?
It'd
Woo!
be like,
Oh
hello.
yeah. Let's go.
I'm the hamster flying away from the globe.
Oh, it's not a hamster. I've thought of what animal it was. It's a chipmunk.
No,
Oh,
it's
boy.
a chipmunk. Yeah,
He
we can
looks
also.
just like a
Oh,
chipmunk.
No, I
wait.
don't. I think you're wrong. I think it's the. I think it's a dormouse. I think it's a dormouse.
I never heard of a dormouse before, but
Well,
it
it's okay.
sounds
Let me tell you
disgusting.
about
man.
the
Dormouse?
Damn.
Damn. That's some country shit.
Let me tell you about the dormouse. The dormouse is an animal that actually makes its appearance in Alice in Wonderland.
Why is this you talking
So,
about
but in
dormouse?
actual life, let me speak, dude. It's very. short.
They're called
So, but in
field mice.
actual life, it only comes alive during the summer. It actually is alive.
Who cares? Like what for real? Like why are you
Dude,
concerned
it's
about
a
dormouse?
very interesting
No, don't
story.
say
God
who
damn,
cares.
we
I
got
want to know. That's
wow.
It's alive only
All right.
during the summer.
He's
It's
only
sleep.
alive
okay, all right. I'm
He's
listening
only
to what
alive
you're
It's
talking.
3 months
called.
out of the
Okay,
year.
I'm just gonna continue this. It's called a dormouse because it sleeps for 7
Yeah,
months.
I like robins. You know what a robin is?
7 months a year. It sleeps for 7 months a year, and
Do you know
That
what
is
robin
my
is?
kind of animal.
comes alive.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
like
it's called a
robins.
dormouse.
Robins sleep
Usually
6 months fucking
dormant,
year.
and it shouldn't be
Hello.
talking and
What are you talking about, bro?
It's actually a fun story.
Wow.
Just
I like
quickly,
robins. I like the character. I like how they
Where
look.
the fuck do you find these people, Mel?
Hang on, guys. Before you talk about the gerbil or the mouse, whatever it is, Easy, can you read the chat? I've left a message in there for you. Okay, carry on.
Fuck.
Oh my
This is
god.
my depiction. I kind of like it. I have like.
Where did
It's not
Simon go?
red
Did Simon go?
I have turtle
I'm
wings.
still here.
Oh my god, I like
Dude
yours
just say he
too.
had wings.
Why do you guys do
Turtle
that to
wings,
him?
dude. Nobody ever.
all right. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Can you come up and show us?
Those are
God
like
damn. He
what
said he
kind
had
of
wings.
wings are they? They've got like little turtle. They're made out
What's
of
spraying
what
out
are
of
they?
his ear?
Some kind
Oh,
Just
all right.
stop it.
Now we're mutants. We're mutants all of a sudden.
Oh
Okay, cool.
shit.
Whatever.
It's got like a
What does
like
your girlfriend think about that? You got wings?
oh shit.
Does she like
Oh
that?
my
And
god.
what?
Well,
What?
she
How's she
loves
like?
it.
She likes the wings. She likes
It's
the
half
wings.
turtle.
Tongue is
That's
It's like a
extra.
turtle shell. It's half turtle.
How do you do that on a date? Like, yo, I love you, baby, but I got wings. I got
No.
wings. Like, how do you do that? I mean, how you gonna explain that shit? For real?
He's got
What?
look, his tongue is out and everything, like he's ready to kiss.
Damn.
Where's
Okay.
Aaron?
Well, maybe I need to get some wings. If you girls are willing to do that shit, that's interesting.
It is
Dude.
interesting.
I mean, turtle wings. I mean, do you want turtle wings now? Because I was the first one. I'm sure.
Apparently, you know more about it than I do.
You don't
You
wanna
need
be,
to
I'm sure you don't want to be the second one to be to have.
consult. Yo, well, consult me on
No,
it because apparently these
definitely
chicks are
not.
digging
I'm
it.
not.
They're digging it.
I am not gonna be the bitch that stole your look. That's for sure.
Damn.
Oh.
She's like, yo, I ain't gonna be that one. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Right?
Mm-mm.
Like, who wore it better? Who wore the turtle wings better? Oh,
Mm-mm.
gosh. But look at his lip. Like, look, why do you have a hands like that, though? Are your hands really, like, are that, oh, those hands, man. That's the, look at how weird those looking, there's like 400 fingers on those. Oh,
Wow.
wow. And it looks like you have like a little
Yo,
bra,
you're
like a
different.
little bra
Wow.
top or something.
Where are you from? Are you from the UK or US?
I'm off the round earth.
I wasn't talking to you, bro. I was talking to the chick. Stop. Wow, you see what just happened right there? Jesus Christ. You are too interested in me. I was not speaking to you.
Well, I'm not from the I'm not from the UK.
Where are you from?
I'm from the United States.
North, south, what?
I'm in the
Crispy?
Midwest.
All right, Crispy. Yo, hit me up,
Yeah.
Crispy.
Oh God. I'll
Once in a
be right
lifetime
there. I'm gonna
opportunity. Hit
fly
me up.
over with
Yo,
with my turtle wings.
look, we will work shit out. Just look, I'm gonna put
Okay.
my email in the back chat. Hit me up.
Okay. As
For
long as
real.
you
I
say
don't give a fuck about these.
hello.
Yo, I'm for real. You don't know. You ain't come across me before.
He wants to get into some.
Yeah, you ain't.
Listen,
Yeah,
you.
and
I know you want to get into.
don't interject in a
You
love situation.
get in
Look,
touch with
wait, stop.
white
Don't
women.
be.
I
You're
know.
cock-blocking right now. Look, stop.
High-class
Stop.
women
Like,
from the
god
USA.
damn.
Get your
God damn.
nigger ass
Thank
from
you,
the
Mel.
UK.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Mel.
yeah,
You
yeah.
see, Crispy.
He's in
Look,
a
I'm gonna
wingman.
put my email in the back. Let Crispy hit me
Okay.
up. Stop
All
with
right.
these foolish dudes trying to interject.
He's
Stop.
trying to be a wingman.
Shaman,
He's got wings.
Shaman's gonna fly across the country and
I ain't
sweep,
say any of that stuff. I'm just saying we're
sweep you
just
off
gonna
your feet.
talk. No, we're gonna talk because we're real. Like I get Crispy because like she was just like, okay. I could tell like 9 minutes. That's what it takes. 9 minutes.
Oh God.
Okay, yeah, no.
I'm that easy. Oh my God. 9
What,
minutes.
No
what
one's
takes
saying
9
nothing
minutes?
about easy. No. All we're gonna do is we're gonna talk and we're gonna work out. We're gonna work it out, and these others are gonna be jealous as hell. That's what they're doing already. Like within 2 minutes, they were like, "Oh, why are you talking to her? Oh, you didn't approach her. What's wrong with you? Like,
They're
I mean,
just being
Jesus.
protective because they're my
Yeah,
friends.
yeah, okay,
That's
I get
all.
that. I ain't gonna meet you in real
What are
person
you
until
talking
you
about?
want me
9
to.
minutes, 2 minutes. You couldn't even fill up.
All right, here we go. All right.
You know, we
Yo,
were
my
having a
email's in the back.
conversation about
For
interesting shit.
real. Really, Dealio.
Oh my
Really,
God.
Dealio.
This is great.
Yeah,
Yo,
this
Oh
is
my
look, I
God.
heard you, Crispy, from the moment you hopped on. I was like, yo,
Well, thank you.
It's like when you see someone walking into look, most men can't do this shit. The thing is like we see people all day long, and sometimes you find someone attractive and you say
Yeah.
nothing, and you wonder about that for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. And you think I should have just said, hey, I should have said hello.
Thank you very much. I ain't doing that ever again in my life. I ain't
Right.
got look. My spots are up, and I might go on Mars if I want to like rock with Richard Branson and that shit. I'm just saying
Yeah.
like I got shit to do.
Yeah.
So it's like
okay.
sometimes it's just
Like,
having a
fuck
conversation.
Richard Branson. Like, you got shit to do.
You
I hear you.
you follow your dick. Like that's your fucking
Oh.
biggest head. That's like fuck. You gotta follow your dick.
Oh my.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, because I've
that can
I've
lead
been
you.
celibate for the last 3 years, so I don't know about
Mhm.
following my dick, bitch. Like what?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like I
I
just
think that
like
can
to
lead
be around good people.
yeah, that could
Okay.
lead you into some dangerous places if you follow that thing around. That'll
Yeah.
get you in all kinds of trouble. Ask Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron's like been through everybody in West Virginia.
We're in a different world. You don't need to follow your your nether parts. Do you get what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can be smart and be around good people and do what you need to do and then make that decision. You don't need to do that first. Like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna just like, I got too much going on. I got my own responsibilities and I got children. So there's no way in hell, sensibly, like, and respectfully, that we're doing that. Okay, I might have a joke and parade and stuff. I find people attractive. Now, you know, if I find someone attractive, I'm gonna come for you.
Yeah.
Because I ain't letting that short, because life's too short to be around unattractive people.
Right.
Simon, come on.
Come on. We also
Yo,
tolerate
I'll
you.
tell you,
Simon,
like, bro.
We also tolerate you. Come on.
Yo,
this is
the
why
whole
we're-
reason why I know you guys like come at me and whatnot. The whole reason why I came around Mel's platform is because she is fucking attractive. That don't mean I want to fuck her. Jesus Christ, stop!
She usually is, but
no,
tonight
I just like to see her. I'm like, no, she's got vocabulary. She's intelligent. She's a woman. Like, goddamn, she is a testimony. She's
She
a
is a
testimony.
testimony. She is
Listen,
women,
bro.
like a woman
Nah.
excellence. Yes.
You can't test Mel. What? No one.
She is. Yeah, she is like a legit woman, and she's beautiful and
Thank
funny
you.
and wonderful. Yes, yes.
Don't mean I want to bust her down or something. I get real fucking like when everyone turns around and starts going, oh, this is all sexual. No, it's not. What, you can't just go, okay, someone's good, and we need this in our life, like for real, because most of these chicks online are ugly as motherfucker. Like they don't even want to come up. They fat, they're egregious. Like, no, for real. Like when you actually get down to it, no, you know what it is. No, for real. Like for real. I've been in backdoor conversations with they got a loud mouth. They want to run their fucking like game and like get cash apps and all this shit. And they're weird as fuck. They're staying in the house. And they're fat as hell. They're talking about going to the gym, but they never do. Okay, like no. Okay, I recognize a real woman. Mel is a real woman. I can see that shit right off the bat.
Me
You get what I'm
too.
saying? Thank you very much, Crispy.
Mhm.
Thank you. So when I say, yo, Crispy, hit me up. This is my email.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I
I
ain't
want to
playing.
correct you. She's a real woman, but she's like a tiny version.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong? Wait. What's wrong with that? What's wrong
She's
with that?
4'11".
Very
Ain't
cute.
all
very
women
cute,
tiny to us,
version of a
dude.
real woman.
Listen, what woman wants a dude that's taller than whatnot? Do you get what I'm saying? It's like women like to be handled in a certain type of way. So it's like if she's tiny, are you trying to tell me that you know something that I don't? Because you're being like specific right here. He's going like I clocked that. You think I didn't clock it? You're being very specific.
She's like Smurfette, but with a black
Oh,
wig.
okay. Well, you met her? Did you go to the park or some shit like that?
I can
Did
see-
you have
I
a
mean,
picnic?
see.
No, Simon, I am 4'11". I'm sat on this chair and my feet don't touch the ground.
Yeah, her feet dangle. Her feet dangle.
She doesn't hide it.
That's
you know.
hella cute. That's
It
cute.
is
I mean,
cute.
it's hard to see her, but she doesn't hide it.
Yeah, I don't hide it.
She's voluptuous.
I am voluptuous. Yes,
that's a good word.
Yes, I think so too. And it's
I'm
perfect
not.
to
I'm not
describe her.
skinny. I have form.
4 syllables.
And I cam up too, but now I'm terrified to cam up.
really?
Right, all right. Competition. Competition there.
Yo, I'm an
Yeah.
ex-teacher. You don't want to do that shit right now.
I'm not gonna. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna try and compete with Mel.
No,
Are
please,
you serious?
Crispy, says the model. Says the model, the
I'm
bra model,
retired.
Wonder Bra model, Simon. This is a Wonder Bra model that you're speaking to.
Oh Lord, you could be a wonder ball. Like I'm wondering how. Look at you, girl. You are.
I'm a bit old to be a model.
Me too. I retired years ago. Like seriously, at 28, I was too old to be a model.
Mel just plays one on YouTube. After
A Wonder Bra model is always going to be a Wonder Bra model, regardless. It's just who you're in touch with and what your agent like. Like Kate Moss is still fucking Kate Moss. It don't matter.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Fact.
That is
I know,
a fact.
Yeah, exactly. So what? Like, I don't know what these people are talking about. If you've ever done and ever accomplished anything, don't ever let that detract anything from like any of your thought processes, because it's just a matter of a moment. And you
You
know
know,
that when you're in the entertainment industry, that's how it rocks. Like I
yeah,
can literally rock up as an actor tomorrow and be your best star, like in 2 days if I wanted to, but I choose
yeah.
not to.
I
Exactly,
choose
because
not
you've got
to
that
either.
game.
No, I mean, Crispy
Hmm.
was a proper model. I modeled contact lenses. Crispy was a
That's a good one. I
Crispy
did too.
was a proper model.
So you,
Thank
so you
you,
have
Mel. Thank you,
so
Mel.
you have like a very beautiful like a rectal eye.
Hmm.
No, like I'll pull up some photos because I've pulled them up before with Crispy. You lot talk amongst yourself because it might take me a while to. But
Here, I'll see if
I
I
don't
can.
look too shabby, do I, Crispy?
Oh my gosh, you look amazing.
I
Absolutely amazing.
yeah, I don't look too shabby. I
You look
remember. Oh
great.
God, who did?
Shabby is not a word that I would think of when I look at you. Come on.
Right.
Oh, thank you.
But it's also
Let me see if I
the
can.
mind. Like I don't know. It's hard to meet anyone who actually talks like this. Like to meet women who talk like openly and talk about fucked up subjects and just like conspiracies or just anything like deep subjects is like
Yeah.
fucking so far and few between. Like
You're right.
Yes.
it's
You're
Instead
right.
of some of these people that are just LARPing.
You're
Oh
totally
my gosh.
100% correct. The thing is, it's like, as I said, it's like for like, you pick and choose. Now, the thing is, it's like when you're in certain situations, you can't appreciate it as much as you understand it. So, like, when you're rocking with certain people, like, you'll take that for granted for no apparent reason, because it's like, but you don't really, until like there comes a moment where it makes you actually realize, oh shit, like this is like for real. Like, that's the only point where you go, oh, actually, I put myself in this position for a reason. So that means whatever you're valuing, you were worth that value in the same place, and that's how you link to that person. And that's why I say, look, I came from Mel. Like, I saw her platform. This is YouTube, okay? But I saw her and I was like, yo, this chick's banging. Now, that's not a sexual thing. It's not like, oh yeah, I found her
Simp card.
attractive, blah blah
I'm
blah.
playing the simp card again. The simp
That's
card.
not simping. That's not simping. That's just
Oh,
realizing who you
yeah.
are, bro.
This is original simping.
Look, if I
Yeah,
want to
I
play
don't
golf with you,
know.
if
That's
I want
not
to
simping.
if I want to play
No,
He's
it's
golf
just
with
very
you,
nice.
have
complimenting
you ever
her.
have you ever played golf? Have you ever been on a golf course? You know
I
how that
play
works?
mini golf. I play mini golf.
Oh, stop. All right,
Mini
all right.
golf.
You don't know what I'm talking about. All right, cool.
And I played
And
marbles.
all right,
You know.
all right, whatever. All right, well, all right, all right, yeah, okay. No,
I golf.
Now, me
okay.
and Simon, we understand each other. We don't always agree, but there's a mutual respect there for each other. We don't always agree on everything that happens on panels, but there's still a mutual respect, right, Simon?
Yeah, of course. I have total respect for you, and if you
And
ever,
likewise, I know that.
if I ever done anything, just tell me, and I'll be like, yo, I'm gonna backtrack on that. But I'm a free spirit, so I'm gonna say certain things. Not everyone's gonna agree with it, but it
Mhm.
is what it is. Crispy, stop.
Yeah, I'm not everybody's
I could tell. Don't even play with me. Like, I could tell. Don't.
I'm not everybody's cup of tea either, but
You know what? You know what's going on right here. Yeah. So
what
as I
I
said,
don't know what's going on. What's going
okay.
on?
All right. Yeah. Don't play. All right. Cool.
I was
Play if
just
you want.
looking at that chipmunk up there and thinking like look at he's got like a little hat he's got
I'm
like a
gonna
little
go on mute.
he's got a little thug smile. Very
It's
cute.
like I
The
don't care,
yellows,
but I do
grins,
care. Like, what the
the
fuck are you
droopy
saying?
eyes.
Yeah.
It's got all expressions into one.
Look at Mel.
Not like this expression.
It's just a couple of pictures. Obviously, these are not very realistic contact lenses, but
Wow.
Oh, that looks so
way.
pretty.
You have those
Oh.
lenses? Wow.
Yeah, I've had those lenses.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yes.
That last one?
Yeah, this one.
I've seen that before.
It's me. That's why you've seen it
No,
before.
that's you. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Duh.
Wow, that's you. Wow.
Damn. 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 Damn.
Look at Mel.
And I
Jesus.
just did a couple because I used to do just like these selfies. That was for their Facebook page.
You stop playing this
So,
shit. You want to stop this for real? Oh boy, this is an exclusive. Like, god damn, or is this not? I don't know. I mean,
Is
but
this
yeah,
what?
Mel
Is it-
is crispy there, right? She's looking crispy in this picture.
Yeah, so those were for the Facebook pages, for their Facebook bits, and then there was a couple that were used for other stuff, like this one.
You remind me of somebody, and I can't think who it is. It's like a cross between what's the girl Amy Winehouse and someone else.
And Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Is in
yeah,
it?
Lady
Okay.
Oh
Gaga.
fuck! No, I didn't want to hear that. I did want to hear Amy Winehouse, but I didn't want to hear Lady Gaga on the other.
It's that Madonna look. Like you guys
No,
ain't
we
checking it.
gotta think of something else than Lady Gaga. I like the Amy Winehouse on one side. Yeah, I totally saw that.
Right.
Mhm.
And then what did Amy sing? Try to make me go to rehab, and I say no, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and she didn't go to
yeah,
rehab, and
talk-
what happened? I mean, look,
I
Jesus
mean, she
Christ.
went to rehab and then died.
Can we
That's
get
not
a
a-
new conspiracy theory going on that
Well, no, it's not a
Amy
conspiracy.
Winehouse just did pretend to die and
Oh no.
Oh,
Look,
no,
no,
she
no, no,
actually-
no. Wait, hold. Look, bro, like for real.
She just arose as Mel and Pandora on the
Oh
internet.
yeah, she.
I know her parents, bro. Stop that shit.
Okay.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, we gotta be respectful.
Wow.
But Amy went. I
No,
loved Amy
Mel's got
Winehouse.
better curve. Mel's got way better curve than
Amy.
God damn. Like you gotta be real careful when you talk sometimes. Like
Sorry, I don't understand what
I'm a patron of the Amy Winehouse Foundation. Like you gotta be real careful when you're talking
I
about
don't
certain
think
things.
anybody. I don't think he meant anything by it, honey. I think.
I know, like that's why I don't get involved like that. I stay silent.
Yeah,
But you know,
yeah.
it is what it is, and I still like you,
Right.
Christy. Just
Well,
remember
thank
that
you.
one.
I like you too.
You ain't emailed me yet. Like I sent my email in the
that's
back.
because I'm talking to you, so I didn't know I needed to email you right now. Oh, shit. But yeah, I'll email you and say hello.
Yeah, but Crispy is a treat.
Hello.
Ex-model. Once you're a model, you're always a model. She's a treat. So
I honestly,
course.
I never told anybody. I used to not tell anybody ever because I never wanted anybody to ever know. But now that I'm older, I thought like I should be proud of all the stuff that I did because I did do a lot of stuff and
Yeah, getting
I
measures and all that
I
shit
worked
is
a lot.
not easy.
No, it
Like-
not and I worked since I was 7 years old. So
They would literally measure me in a cafe like before an audition. Like, oh, what's your arm length? What's your leg length? What's your height? What's your what's your head? Oh, you because they had other PR companies involved that would provide you with all the clothing, all that. They had to cooperate with them. Now take a 10-minute sort of like conversation, and then you just roll into the set, and you didn't even know what was going on although you auditioned.
No.
Like, goddamn.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? And then you would show up with you'd show up and then the rejection, you would get rejected so many times. You'd show up for an audition and it would be just hundreds of girls for one part, and so you got turned down more than you were hired. So it took a long time for me to get regular work where I could actually live off of I landed some campaigns that I got every single year, and I was able to not have other jobs while I was
Have you ever been to such a thing through such a thing, Simon? That you were there with 100 applicants and that you would get rejected more than you would.
Yeah.
How often?
That was like 99% of the time. You know, you people really don't understand what it takes to actually make a mark. Like, you know, I was fortunate enough to you know, actually be signed and be paid to actually
Yeah.
do stuff and understand what that means, like get involved with lawyers during a deal, tour, do publishing, actually run a
Mhm.
record label, like deal with artists, sign them. Like, yo, it takes a lot. But that first mark,
You're an
wow,
artist. You've got a record.
crazy.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a history.
Uh-huh.
You can
I did.
literally go on Spotify and go, Mr. Hectic, I'm there.
I didn't. I never.
I'm not
I
interested
didn't.
in
I
whatever
wasn't
you
on a.
produce, dude.
Yeah,
I
don't
didn't.
play with
I
me.
didn't have a record label or anything. I didn't do anything like
I
that.
had, I had multiple record labels and I signed a lot of artists like Estelle, Sade.
Oh.
I was working with Sade. You know, like people that literally came around my house. I was literally surprised. My
Oh
my
wow.
my sister headlocked Estelle
Oh, dude, I like it.
Oh
I like the way,
wow.
I like the way this is
because
going. Yeah.
like my sister didn't like the girls that were in my life. So when I brought her around my sister's house, she was intimidated and she was like, "You're not playing my my brother."
Oh wow. Well, yeah. You know what? I was all my people's family always liked me. I never had any problems with anybody that I dated, their family, their moms, and I still get Christmas cards from two ex-boyfriends' moms. I still get a Christmas card from them and a birthday card for them from them every year, which is so nice. But yeah, I always got along really well with the families, with anyone's family. But yeah, when I was a kid, I just did. My older sister was pretty successful, but then I was a little kid and I just wanted to do what she did or whatever. So I did like some fashion shows and stuff when I was little. But then what happened was I grew tall. So when I got tall, I mean that's what ended up happening is that I was 5'9", and so then I just was able to work a lot because of my height. Yeah. So, but it took a long time for me to get regular work. I did a lot of embarrassing jobs and jobs that I didn't get paid very well or didn't get paid at all sometimes. And then um I mean I always said yes no matter what the job, well not what the job, but like whatever my agent called me for, I always would tell her yes and I would do it. So I did a lot of shitty
Crazy
work.
stuff.
And then I
Hang on one
finally started
second.
getting.
Infamous, 1 second. Sorry, I should.
Sure.
I'm sure you caught wind of Miss. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I caught wind of that. Thing is, like, in regards, and I don't like to speak badly about anyone, but in regards to that person, she was close to me and then she started attacking my panel guests. And I decided to take away her wrench because, in my opinion, when you're the wrench's jobs, one of the wrench's jobs is to make people feel welcome in chat and in panel. And if you don't like a person in chat or in panel, then you just leave, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And when I took away her wrench, well, I saw a very ugly side to her that really surprised me. So yes, I saw what happened to her channel. I'm not surprised, but I'm just like, I gave her my love. I extended my courtesy. She did something that I didn't like to my channel, and I removed her wrench, and then it was the end of the world. And I don't play like that.
Yeah, I
Wrenches,
agree. I was
wrenches
just saying
are
that earlier about earlier I think today or yesterday I was talking about that because when you accept a wrench from somebody, you should welcome people. You should try and pay attention to the chat so you can link whatever it is that the person is talking about, and you should thank people for coming in, but you should be friendly and your representation of
well.
that channel, you should try and
That is
be
usually. I
respectful
would
and
totally agree
courteous.
with that perception of being ranged, like you described it there, crispy treat, and like you said, but Um, that's not always how it goes with wrenches. You know,
No.
if you give somebody a wrench, you actually show your trust.
Mm-hmm.
Show your trust. Like,
I have a million wrenches, but
and some people use wrenches for putting out links, and some people use wrenches for timing out people.
I
And
don't do that. I don't time out
no,
anybody.
but this is actually what it's about. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so you shouldn't give everybody wrenches. And yeah, no, and there's some people who don't even want a wrench that you will wrench, and they don't even want a wrench.
Yeah, totally. I don't even want a wrench. Like so many times I've gotten, or like maybe 5 times I've gotten wrenches, and I don't even want one. And like
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
can
listen,
decline.
That's because you're such a nice guy. You know,
well, no,
everybody trusts you.
but it's happened like 2 or 3 times where I'm like listening to a podcast in my yard, and then I look at my phone and it's like I blocked somebody, and I'm like, I don't even know how to fucking block somebody. I pull my phone out of my pocket, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know what the.
That's how much of a nice guy you are. So that's why everybody wants to wrench you. Like,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
sometimes like
that's
I
not true.
I trust this guy. I trust this guy.
I don't ever I don't block people or time people out. I feel like there's always somebody that is beats me to that anyway. But so I try and be the nice. I just try and be nice and welcoming, and be like thank them and just try and link stuff. But I'm not really. I don't know what's offensive. My mouth is already offensive, I think so. I'm not a good judge.
It wasn't that crispy because it's the fact that if, like Boy said, if I trust you, bearing in mind this is a relatively new channel, now it's 6 months old, yeah? So, and I've always said, everybody that comes up on panel makes the channel. And I've said it right at the beginning, this is not about me, this is about the people that are in the chat, the people that are on the panel. And so my expectations, and I do tell them before I give them a wrench, is treat the blocking and the timing out. That's the last thing. It's all about engaging with the chat, especially the shy ones, engaging with the panel, and the wrenches are important because they represent your channel, right? So if you, and I've said to the wrenches before, if you don't like one of my panel guests or anyone in chat, obviously they can't block them because as a wrench they'll block them from everywhere. Just leave the chat. Leave the chat. Come back when that person's gone. What I don't expect is there was 2 of them. 2 of them went hard at one of my favorite people's, right?
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
remember you
that
telling me
happens.
about this.
That's the thing that happens, right? When you wrench too many people, or you're not being too careful about it. That's what happens. Yeah.
Well, no, I thought I could trust them, Void, because I do have a lot of wrenches, but that's because I am very well aware that I come on very late in the US and most people are sleeping. So I've got a lot of wrenches because of the time that I'm on, right? And I'm sorry, and I told them to stop, and they wouldn't stop. So I removed both their wrenches, and then I got fucking attacked brutally in my messages. And when I say brutal, I mean it was a shock to me. It was fucked up. And then I was like, right, you've just shown me your personality. Obviously, I didn't know you that well, so bye.
Yeah,
Now I know
that's crazy. I've never seen anything like that. That's crazy.
Oh, I got
One
attacked brutal,
I know you
crispy.
said
Like
that, and then I didn't get
I'm
to
gonna
see the
have your
stream.
channel taken down. For what reason? I
For
don't know.
what?
Yeah, just because I removed this wrench. You're this, that, and the other. It was horrible. So I
That's
just
awful.
But this is how hyped up people can get about this wrench status.
Yeah,
Right?
it's not. You don't.
It's not a big
that big
thing.
deal. Yeah, it's really
not-
not that big of a deal.
Exactly, right? It's not that big of a deal, and it's fun if you get it. But if you don't get it, I mean, you can be part of the whole chat, in the same manner. It's not.
But it's off-putting when you go into a chat and the mods don't greet you, or they're kind of rude
Right,
to you.
I agree.
I mean, there's a couple
Exactly.
of chats that I go into, and I think that about the mods who used to be kind of nice to me, but they're just not now for whatever reason.
Yeah, like Mel said, the mods should be acknowledging of of,
And I,
especially of
yeah.
new people or
And I'm
of
nice to everybody, you know? And so I do kind of get a little offended by that because I
No,
don't
well, this is
know.
it. I've gone into chats where I've gone, hi, whoever the creator is. I
Yeah.
always say, hi, creator, chat in mods. Now,
Yeah.
when the mods can't be asked, especially if I'm new to the chat, to greet me, I'm not going to go back to that chat.
yeah, that's
You know
weird.
what?
That's weird.
I'm. It's not that I won't go back, but because I'm in there for the creator. So I just, if the creator has chosen them, then I try very hard to get along with them and respect them. But I always come in and say, you know, hi to the creator, and then I say hi, and I say hi, chat, and hi, you know, and those girls do not say hi back or whatever, but I'll try and make jokes and stuff, and I mean, it'll be 3 or 4 times before they will acknowledge me. Like, I try and kill them with kindness. It's like, you're going to say something back to me, I promise. Like, I just keep messaging them until they finally acknowledge me. But that is off-putting. I think it's just very rude, and it's not a good look for the creator. I don't understand why people choose some of the people that they do. I just don't understand it. However, like, I also am not, like, when I mean, there are some mods that or some chats where it's serious and I have to really really pay attention. I mean, I'm a mod for some really big creators where the chat's just flying, and I mean, it's nonstop. But I'm not a I feel like there's not enough people that greet and thank people for coming in and being, you know, nice to
Right,
them, because I think there's a plenty of them to block and time out and stuff.
right.
I think that's a big deal to do, because it's not my chat. So I would never block somebody because that's not my chat. I would never want anybody to lose a subscriber because I made a judgment call. I don't know. So I just don't ever really do that unless it's something crazy. You know, obviously if it's
No,
something
but
crazy, I will.
like crispy, even with large creators who have got thousands, like where the chat is going
Yeah.
crazy, right?
Yeah.
Then you get more mods because you're still, you know, I remember the last community that I was in, and a lot of the time they used to feel neglected by the creator.
Mm-hmm.
And so there used to sometimes be like quite a lot, a disconnect between the creator and the chat. And look, I'm not telling people how to run their channels. They could do whatever the fuck they
But your
want.
mod should help
Personally,
fill that
me,
in. Your mod should help.
yeah,
Yeah, you should help that. If you're busy as a creator, your mod should be able to kind of
yeah,
pacify the
exactly
chat.
that. Right.
Yeah.
The mods should because the mods are just as important as the panelists and the creator and whoever, you know,
I agree.
and whenever I've been a mod, especially I've been invested in that channel. So
Me too.
I take it like, oh, this person's trusted me with a wrench. When I'm in there, let me try and do the best I can.
Yeah.
No, I know
I've
information.
got too many of them now, and I shouldn't have accepted so many because now there's so many. There's no way I could get to all of those places. But I am a person that just wanders around the internet. I don't really belong anywhere, you know. So I mean, I'm just everywhere. I'm in a bunch of different communities, not
I mean,
just this
that's
community.
why I hear what you're saying. That's why I don't appreciate the word community, because the
Why
truth
is that?
community, or I mean, there's no such thing. I never felt that it was a thing to begin with. I mean, we're
Oh,
all
I think there is. I think there's
There is,
communities.
but the circles overlap.
They do overlap. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, but
I spend
so
more.
so therefore, I think that the word community to use there is a wrong thing.
Yeah.
It's more.
What word
It's
would
a
you like?
neighborhood.
I
Yeah.
think the right word to use there is ally, right?
Ally.
We're
Yeah.
allies, and because we're moving in a similar direction, but not
Mhm.
necessarily the same
Yeah.
direction.
Right. I think it's just a way to describe the the
Yeah,
people. That's all. I don't.
yeah,
You know what I mean? I think that's it's just that's just
yeah.
a way
But
to describe.
the words that are
YouTube is social engineers.
Yeah, just an adjective to describe,
Yeah.
the people out there, I
No,
guess.
no, but that person who I was talking about, she decided to take on the wrong creator, and she got her channel. She's gone. Yeah,
Oh, see, that's
yeah. She
karma.
took on the wrong creator. You see, because I'm the kind of girl. If somebody is attacking me or is hurting me, or I just block, move on. I ignore it. But
Yeah.
there's some people that won't do that, and she just took on
No,
the wrong person.
they want to engage in the arguments, and I don't ever I don't let anybody get me that riled up, where I want to get into
But if
arguments, and I leave if I don't want to distract the chat either.
yeah, but if one does not have anything else to go on else but the drama, they will go on to the drama. Right?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are really addicted to the drama. I think
Yeah.
that, yeah, they really like that. And I know
That's
this one
probably
girl,
because they don't have an internal conversation. How do you call
right?
this? Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have much going on in their own lives, maybe. But
Hmm.
I also, there's this one girl I was, when she first started her channel, she modded me, right? Well, she modded a few other different people, and her channel kind of blew up, right? Well, this one lady was so jealous. She had a channel. Her and her husband both did, but she had her own channel, and it really was kind of just stagnant, right? And when this other girl, her channel blew up, this lady, she was going in this girl's chat and blocking people when it was off stream, so nobody was seeing it.
That's happened to me too, Crispy, when I first started this channel.
Yeah, and nobody was seeing it. So this other girl, she was like, "Where is everybody?" Like she just, she just kept saying it every night. She was like, "Where did everybody go? I feel like is there something going on? Are people?" She couldn't figure it out because she had those same regulars every single night that were coming, and we had built up like a really nice little kind of a little family over there, and little by little, everybody was gone. So she just couldn't figure it out, and then finally, I don't know who, like, what happened or how she found out, but she found out, all right, and man, she was mad, and it ruined her channel. It never came back. The people that left thought that she was mad. They were mad that she did that, and by the time she figured it out, these people had moved on and had joined a kind of her enemy, basically. And so they never came back in that and her channel, she still has one, but it's not, she never goes live, and it's nothing like it once was. It once was a
Oh
really
no, yeah, I
nice
get
little
that.
group.
It happened to me in Stone on the same night, yeah.
Oh
And
yeah, you said that.
it was a rogue mods, and I went into Stone's chat. It's like, where the fuck is everybody? Like, all the top chatters.
Yeah,
And I was like, huh? Where is everybody? And then
yeah.
we figured it out really fucking quickly that because I asked him to check his block list. Then we came here for the after party, and exactly the same thing happened. And I was like, and we shared some mods together. So obviously we blocked the shared mods.
See,
And
that was really smart of you guys. That where you were able to figure it out just on that one night. It took this
yeah,
girl like a month.
no, we figured it out
Yes.
pretty much straight away.
We never even heard of such a thing. You know what I mean? It was just like the last thing in the world we would have ever even thought. I don't even think we realized that you could do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
I never went to a chat and tried to block somebody
Yeah, they
after
go
the
to
stream was
imposter
over.
chat.
no, as a moderator with a wrench, you can go back to any prior live stream and go through the live chat and block people and do
And
all sorts of
I
shit.
check my block list frequently, and if I see someone in there that I don't want to be in there, and if this is not going against my mods, because I understand that sometimes people get out of line, but I will give people second, third, and fourth chances and I'll unblock them.
Yeah. They might just have had like a bad night and said something crazy. And so, yeah, you can unblock them. I don't think there's anything wrong with that,
And I do check my block list very often because I know that I have got a lot of mods, But like I said, that's because of the time that I'm on. Sometimes the chat will go for hours with no mods in it,
Yeah,
even though I've
yeah.
got a lot of mods.
Right, because of the hour that you
Because of
come
the hour,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I listen, from the time I first started to come over here, your mods were always really delightful to me. They've always been so nice to me, and everyone's always welcomed me, and they've all been just as sweet as they could be. So I immediately felt comfortable over here. Like, a lot of times it takes me forever to get on a panel. Like, I mean, I know that I mean, I'm not shy or anything, but it takes a long time for me to feel comfortable getting up on a panel. And I felt very comfortable in your chat to come up there. You know, you guys were always so nice to me. You always said hello. And as a matter of fact, I invite people to your chat
Oh,
all
thank
the time,
you.
because I think that, like, even though it's an odd hour and stuff, I always tell my friends, I'm in like a bunch of different little, groups and stuff, and I always tell them to come over here if they're
Oh, thank
awake
you.
at this time or whatever, because I always think that my friends would really enjoy it. And and I've done the same with Easy as well, because and even though he's on at the same time mostly, but um if he's covering like a topic that I think they will enjoy or whatever, your topics are more universal, where Easy's mostly are he's got a
No,
specific.
he calls out the bad creators, so fair play to
Right,
him, because someone's got to do it.
right.
I haven't got the stomach for it. The one or two times I've called out people and done the drama, it's made me physically ill. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
it's not for everybody. And I
Yeah.
I had a really difficult time ever saying anything. I never wanted to say anything about anybody that would bother them, where they would then attack me or whatever. But there was there was such a problematic person in that community. And I'll tell you what, I just felt so defeated in that community, just because it seemed like this person just got away with murder and nobody would say anything at all. And then when Easy started to come around, I was so grateful that he came around and was reviewing these people. And I thought, I hope to God that that these people don't get to him privately and then win him over and manipulate him. And they sure as hell tried. They really did. They tried very hard to do so. And at one point I remember thinking, like, I mean, I was so mad. I'm like, oh, this is great. Like, they've you know this woman has won him over. This is futile. And no, he made up his mind, and and saw what I was seeing, what a lot of us were seeing, but nobody ever would say anything. Or in the ones that did say stuff, I mean, it just wasn't. I mean, nobody really cared. Constance would say things, and people would attack her, and it would just be little old me, and I hated how people treated her, and all she was doing was just showing people. She was great with receipts, but she would show some of the bad behavior, because it's so strange to me that these people would do something or say something and then get up on their stream the next day and say, that didn't happen. Nope, I didn't say that. That's a lie. And she would always come up and be like, here it is. And, she'd have the clip ready to go or whatever. And that was, to me, I thought, oh my God, that is so brave. But I thought that was great, that she was ready to go for him. However, it just, nobody seemed to really care. But when Easy came along, I think that there was enough people that were seeing, and he was doing it often enough where he was playing the things that were happening, and people were starting to see what was going on, because not everybody sees everything that somebody does. And so now he's built himself a very nice community.
Yeah, no, I
And
love Easy's community. I mean,
yeah,
they make you feel so welcome.
yes,
It doesn't matter whether it's mods or not mods. And you're right, it's really important to have, I mean, whichever type of creator you are, I mean, I give hats off to those who call out bad behavior, because they tend to
Yes.
be clapped back, and I couldn't handle that. So
Yeah.
I give credit to those who call out bad creators. Absolutely, well done.
Right.
But when you also, when you've got like, you do those kind of things, you also have to expect the fucking, like, the trolls to come in, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Don't feed the trolls.
Yeah, and I love the way Easy does it and his community does it, to be fair, because whereas I can't stand trolls, like I said, it upsets, when I'm upset, it goes to my belly. So
Yeah, I know
I
you get
can't,
like
yeah,
a sick stomach when you
yeah.
have problems like that. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I think I'll tell you, he's really stood by he has kept his word on that, on a lot of this stuff, and you cannot talk him into you can't talk him out of it either. He's really, like, he stands his ground on these things, which that's also different, because there's not been anybody that these people have fake fights, where they just are horrible to one another, and they'll be that way to each other for a year, and the whole time that you're supporting that creator, you have no idea that in the background they are actually friends with that person, and they're doing this fake fighting, to just get.
Easy, I've sent you a message in Discord because I think you've misunderstood. Sorry, Crispy, carry on. I had to.
That's okay. Just to they to just they have these fake arguments with one another, and just to, like, to get the crowd going, and to make more money or whatever, and people will really kind of hate bond and get behind one or the other, and the whole time these people are friends with one another. It's so disingenuous, and it just makes, to me, I think it just makes you feel like a complete fool, that you believed somebody this entire time, when the whole thing was just a big, a joke behind your back, basically. I thought that was all just, I hated all of it. So now we have completely different approaches on things. So, like, where, I mean, I know it drives him absolutely nuts, I think, because I tend to be a person that I try real hard to understand what the other person. I try to hear what the other person is saying, and how they feel about something, and what they're thinking, and I really try and understand that person. Where I think that, like, I guess, like, I think he thinks that I'm probably being manipulated, or being like an enabler, like, where I just want to hear what that person is. I don't know. That's just maybe the woman in me. That's just how I am. Where I really try not to judge somebody, and I really want to understand where they're coming from. And I feel like when you are arguing with somebody, it's not you're. I I feel like the objective is not to win the argument, but the objective should be that you are heard and understood, and the other
Understand?
person is heard and understood. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, that's
Yeah.
just how I am. But certainly these people have said and done things that you can't
And so,
understand,
but
and
this
are
is what
unforgivable.
no, but
Hmm.
this is what you supersede in, right? And you understand more people than well, not than anybody else, but then regular people understand people
Hmm. Yeah,
because
I
Hey,
try.
W. Hello, darling.
you
Oh,
don't
Crispy,
even
your boyfriend's here.
Oh,
crispy
hi.
you don't even have to try. It comes naturally to you. You
Well,
understand people.
I no, I mean, I just no, I sometimes I don't understand, like, what in the world they're
No,
thinking or whatever, but
but still, you will be able to make them believe or feel that you understand them, and so
I
I think that's one of your biggest talents, to be
well,
honest.
thank you. I appreciate that very much. But I do try and I do want to know, like, why they said the things they said, or did the things they did, and I always am hopeful that that they will.
eventually, I mean, maybe just try and better themselves where they won't be that way anymore, you know? Like maybe they've learned. I've learned
Well, one of
I've grown and learned over the years on the internet. I've been here for like 14 years or something. I I've learned, I've made mistakes on the internet that I have not, repeated. And I hope that sometime somebody, instead of getting mad and lashing out, maybe if they, I don't know if you could
we're all
explain to
just gonna
them
be
better,
sweet
you
and
know?
cute together, yeah.
What's that?
We're all just gonna be sweet and cute together and understand.
No, but no, I don't think like that. But I think that maybe I think you could improve how you treat other people and what you say about other people and how you handle people on the internet. That it's not just a nameless, faceless person. That the things that you say really can affect them and
Right.
hurt them. And I don't know, and I think just like I come from true crime, so especially in true crime, because I think I used to just put whatever I wanted to, like, what, in my
That's
opinion.
how you got to us. That's how she got to us. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
I used to
didn't.
be in true
So,
crime.
so
Not
you are
anymore.
true crime. I am true crime. She is true
Oh,
crime.
I
No,
didn't
I
know
used
that.
to be in the true crime community, then realized that it was just too much for me to handle. Like it wasn't my kind of community, and I
Yeah,
was.
especially if you get stomach aches when you
Yeah.
when people are, yeah. Well, I think that, like, I learned years ago that there, just because I did talk to families of um of victims, and so I learned a long time ago that these people actually do read these comments, and I would never want a family that's going through the worst time of their life
Right.
to actually read something that I said that was disrespectful in any way. So, I mean, I worked on trying to be and trying to be aware of that, and not put anything in a chat that a family member could read and be,
Yeah.
just be
That,
sick,
that's
over it.
Crispy, someone's trying to get your attention in chat.
Oh, okay. I'll see.
It's on.
Hang
It's
on.
on. It's on the
and
screen.
Okay.
that means that you're very how do you say how would I say that meta?
Empathetic.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, meta aware, and I'm not trying to address the metaverse, but meta aware.
Oh, yeah.
So, Crispy, you said you've been here for 14 years.
Like, I think 14 or 15. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
I,
I've been here a long time.
last week, I've done a year in 3 months, and last week I was thinking about quitting. After a year, 3 months.
Yeah, I know. Well, you can.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
I was considering quitting. Honestly, I was like, YouTube is too much for me. I can't handle it. And that's me having like a chill chat and a chill panel.
I know. And you know what, too?
Have you
It's
ever
nice that you.
Have you ever been through this thing that your channel was removed?
No, I had a.
Oh, that's. I mean, you're gonna get some adrenaline rush then. If your channel is removed, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck? I'm not
Yeah,
on
I
YouTube
studied.
anymore."
No,
I
study the YouTube rules. I study those really well, and so I'm a rule follower in that sense. So I never had that problem, but I did
Or
have a
you just
channel.
keep all your material saved on a hard drive offline, and then just re-upload it.
Crispy,
Yeah.
I know you've been everywhere, but if you don't have a YouTube channel removed, you're not in the club yet. Come on.
Well, it was removed, but not in the way you think. I had a partner that I used to do content with, and so she handled a lot of the, I don't know, the editing and stuff like that. And then, but I we
So
we
you know the
used to.
pain. So you know the
Well,
pain.
she had a late in life. She decided to have a late in life baby, and so she left, and I just
I never found like another partner or whatever. And my channel was called Partners in Crime. I couldn't even change my I couldn't even be by myself. But I didn't even know if I could do it by myself, you know. I wasn't sure. But I had been thinking, I keep thinking I'm gonna get it back going. But I also was thinking about doing a channel where I just did interviews and spoke to people, just regular people, you know, not I just anybody and
Oh,
everybody,
you've got,
everybody.
Crispy, you've got don't worry, it's all been sorted. Look,
I can't see. Let me see here.
it says, I'll be your broadcasting partner.
Oh, there you go.
There'll be, I mean, OTW, he will be your man whore. Yeah.
Yeah, I need somebody to do like the, I don't know, like I'm not good with the
I think he will
thumbnails and the editing and stuff like that.
Man whore, though.
I
He
used to be on a radio show for like 7 years where I did radio. And so this to me is very similar to the radio where I'm able to speak, but that's I don't want to have to do all the I don't like all the I don't like all the, I don't know, the editing and stuff like that. I can't do all that. It's just too much. Yeah, I'm not good either. I'm not really good like that either.
Well, like a full-time job, and when you're not really getting paid either. Like,
I mean, this is where we get to see if he likes pussy or dick better. You know.
Oh, how so?
Did I say that? Yeah, I said that.
What was that? Where did that come from?
I don't know. Like left field. No, we've just been like all kinds of stuff.
Well, we always do. I mean, we had
always
we had the last panel Tuesday morning, Monday night was about obviously the eclipse, right? And we spoke about the eclipse for about 20 minutes, and then I swear to God, there was everything in between, yeah, subject wise, and there was a point where it was all ladies on panel, and there was one guy, and we were talking about keeping vagina healthy, and and he was like, I can't do it, I gotta go, I can't do it.
Oh my God!
Do you even what do you call this one guy? What was his name?
Oh, he came in with my friend popped up, and she's always really busy. Electra, DJ Electra, and it was a friend of hers that came up. That he's come up once before, but he's a nice guy, an English guy, yeah. And he was sat there as all the ladies were talking about vagina health, and I even had my creams and my potions. And he's going, I can't do it.
Yeah, all your potions and lotions.
Switch off now.
Creams and potions.
He was like, I can't do it.
I know.
And he left.
I know. That's it. It's
it was so funny.
You have like a good mixed company. You actually have a lot of men and stuff in your chat.
Oh, I'm really lucky.
Yeah, a lot of the places that I go. Well, I mean, I go to Easy's and I go to Flow States, I guess. And people say at Flows that there's a lot of ladies in his chat, you know, or I mean, yeah, he's got a lot of ladies in the panel or whatever as well. But I don't know. I'm trying to think if I have. It seems like you've got a good mix.
I do have a nice mix. I'm very lucky. I've got an equal mix.
Yeah, and I do like you know, I'm in Chris Hansen's chat. I'm a mod for him and for one of his producers or whatever. And that's all men too. That's a lot of men.
That's why they say that Flow has a good mix. They don't say that Flow has a good mix, but they say that, you have a lot of women on your channel.
Yeah, but they do. People say that. Oh man, I got like he had some crazy ones on there tonight that like were like mean.
Yeah, but he has a good mix of I mean, if it's just about the males and the females, you know, it's a good mix.
Yeah, it is. And not a lot of people either. They have one or the other, in my opinion. They don't seem to have a whole lot of mixed groups.
OTW is in the back. Hello, my love.
Hi there.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
You were getting shouted out tonight earlier and you missed it.
I did? Where? When?
Yeah.
Here?
No, over at Flo's.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, he like sponsored the panel in your name.
Oh God, what is he
Yeah, he
doing?
said, I don't
He's
know.
sending agents over to my channel now, telling everybody that they're going to steal me away from the Enslavian community, which is
Well,
absolutely ridiculous.
I don't know if he sent anybody over there, but he
Because
had
It
said,
was the Freak. I'm telling you, the Freak was over on my channel yesterday, and
Yeah.
I was trying to get me to come over to Flow States for some reason. I don't understand why.
yeah, but I don't believe that he sent you there.
because
It was
because
just
Flow
that's
State actually
Well,
likes you a
okay,
lot.
indirectly, they were probably having some sort of conversation, and by his own
Flow State, Flow State actually acknowledges your talent. By this.
Yeah, he's not hard. Yeah, he's not hard about you at all. But he's
well,
harder about
that's the
other people
experience
than
I've
you.
had with him personally, like on panel, where he's
Mhm.
trying to call me out for things that aren't true. So it's
But
like,
isn't that your whole channel? Isn't that what it's about? Like that you
Yeah.
guys
yeah, holding people accountable to the truth and and authenticity, and spiritual
that's why he
faith,
likes
rights, freedom, principles, and also
Right.
pretty much anything that's out of this world too.
That's why Flow State appreciates you. He sees that feature in you. He sees that quality.
I don't know if I go that far, but but he
I
does,
think
but
Flow
he's
State thinks
not.
I'm an idiot.
No, I don't think that.
Yeah, of course he does, because you are.
Oh, flat Earth Fabio, keep it quiet.
But there's something beyond
Dictator of the Netherlands, keep it quiet.
The idiot is not the final. It's not the final stage.
Yeah. Well, I had gone up there. Oddly enough, I went up there to. I was gonna tell him about our encounter, and that I had met the enemy. The enemy chat, and I was serenaded.
enemy?
Well, that's what you said. You said that
Yeah, I
that
did.
yeah, you did. So then I was gonna say that or whatever, and before I had a chance to say it, he went to go play a clip of you or something, and he was like, and this chat is sponsored by OTW or whatever, and I was like, oh, before you go any further, that's what I came up to tell you. So I told him that story or whatever, and then he was like, oh, you're kidding. And then but then I also met Tarek tonight too.
Oh God.
Yeah. So, and he was putting
Eric's the biggest simp out here. He's like,
well, he was
simp
polite
lord.
to me. I was nice to him, and I asked him why I asked him why everybody had so many bad things to say, like what the issue was. He said he didn't know, and then and I
Of
told
course
him
he
that
knows. Because he's after every single woman that he can get his freaking metaversal hands on. I don't know how to explain it.
I
but
don't
he's
know
like,
if it's that, but he's not very nice to the ladies that are over there, but he's I
well, it's
don't
because
know.
nobody I gather it's because the women don't really appreciate Tarek.
Well, I mean, he has not done anything to me, so I was polite to him, and he was polite back. But then later on, I saw he was putting witchcraft. He was putting spells on me. He would put spells on me. Yeah, like he was.
my
He was doing.
God.
Yeah, he was doing some kind of witchcraft or whatever. I said I was gonna maybe take a course of antibiotics and get rid of it, whatever the hell kind of spell he put on me. But I'm not sure what. Yeah, he was though. He was like putting that kind of stuff in the chat. So I don't know. And then I had somebody else that like was being so like he was so yeah, he first was being mean to somebody else, but then he just took issue with me. He was so mad. I had two people like that. Two people. So they got the boot.
What's it? Uncle Fatty says he's not a simp, he's a stalker.
Yeah, like I don't
That's a good
know.
one.
I can't judge people. I have to judge people on how they treat me, so we'll see.
Who's in
So
the back? Sorry, I went off to make a cup of coffee.
are you making coffee? Like you're turning into a little American? Is it coffee?
Well,
or
it's a
tea now?
cappuccino, not like
Okay.
But I accidentally removed the pod from the machine too quickly, and I got splattered with hot milk all over my arm. So,
oh, you okay?
You know, it'll be fine, but it's going to be like little red dots on my arm everywhere.
Yeah.
But can I ask a question? And you can just, it's a simple yes, no. And then
Sure.
I want to be done with this conversation. This is for OTW. Is
Yes.
there any chance that you and Flo could make amends?
The only way that could happen is if Slow State would come correct.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
so that's
Right.
no.
And
You
I
know,
know that's a no-no, so I guess that's just not going to happen.
I mean, come correct about what? Like didn't you just hear what I was saying before? Like
Well, no,
the
because
idea
you
of an
see, this is
argument.
a kind of like, how do I explain this?
Well, let me explain this, that the point of a argument is not for you to change somebody's mind. It's so that the other person can understand, has heard you out and understands your point and vice versa. But
Well,
not so
the
you can
actual
try and change
definition of an
someone's mind.
argument would be presenting the facts, right?
I mean, yeah, but like not presenting the facts as you see them, presenting your opinion on something. So, I mean, I don't agree with everything that he says. We have a lot of differences of opinion, but you know, it's nothing that I'm going to take issue with because he has a difference of opinion than I do. We don't believe in a lot of the same. I mean, actually, fundamentally, I don't believe that we believe in anything that we have any of the same thoughts about things. But it doesn't mean. I mean, I still like him and stuff. It's not. Yeah, I don't have to have
I don't hate
everything
the
in
guy.
common.
You know, I have absolutely. If in real life, let's say this guy was like, I'd meet him on the street or in a store, or it's like, I have nothing against Flow State. You know, it's like
Yeah, he's a very nice
he,
guy.
well, nice is the perfect word there. Get it? If you know what nice means, that's it. There, you got it. You're right on point. And that I'm not a nice guy. I have to say it right now. I'm gonna say the truth as I see it, as I'll perceive it. I will call you out if you're a liar, bitch. If you're a fraud, I will fucking point it out for sure, because
Well,
I
think
I
that
have
Flo
values,
does the
I have
same
ethics,
thing.
I have things that I conduct myself in my real life, and I try to portray that on the internet. It's like whoever I am in real life is who I am on the internet.
Right, I
And
I
I
think
don't
he's the
grift
same
off the
way.
audience. No, wait. I don't grift off the audience. I don't do things like that Flow States does to, he charges his audience for things that we come in our own community. We do it for free. We do it to have fun with the audience.
It's not a good argument.
We don't
Okay,
use the audience.
I mean, you're constantly explaining yourself.
But that's not
No, but
to
can we
me,
stop
that's
this
not
conversation? Because to be fair, I really like Flo
yes.
a lot. Now, like I said to everyone before, I don't get involved in people's beef because I like OTW news too. It's not my business what happens between the both of them. It would have been nice if they could at one point in the future, moving forward,
But I just wondered how
things.
I just think that how somebody runs their channel and what they do with their particular chat. I mean, nobody's forced to do anything. Like it's just it's a fun thing that you can you throw people off the panel or whatever it is. And if he wants to charge $1 for it or $5 or whatever, what's it? I think that when you provide a service for somebody, such as if a creator is entertaining you, I think that you should tip them, and it's not a ton of money or anything. I think that however he wants to do that, that's fine. I think everybody has a right to do that. It's upfront. It's not a grift. A grift would be if somebody was doing it and the chat or the community wasn't aware of it and he was somehow ripping them off. This is all out in the front, out in the open, and you can choose to do it or not. You
Right?
know,
And if you choose to do it, it's fun, and
yeah, it
everybody
is.
enjoys it. So
Everyone does enjoy it.
exactly, right? And so
OTW.
praise him for that. I would never want to do that. I could never. Well, no, I could never do that. But as much as a 007, needs the money more, he would like to do that, and he needs it more than Taylor does. You know, he doesn't. He's not jealous at him. He just likes the way he does it. It's just, yeah.
I mean, I think that however somebody wants to his memberships are only $1. A lot of people, charge a lot more for a
He
membership.
makes it fun. He
I think
just
it's
What were you gonna
okay.
say, Christos?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, I just was gonna say it might not be the best argument of what you were getting at there, OTW, but you already know I agree. We see the same things. We
But
don't
there's
have
a
to get into
larger,
it
and
here on
you
Mel's
know what?
panel.
Yeah,
There's other points
right.
that you could make, and I agree with,
I
but
didn't.
I
Yes,
just feel like we might be
I
getting
know.
down the wrong
But I
path.
didn't.
So that's all.
Right. Yeah, that's why I didn't really put any emphasis on it. You know, it's like that was like pretty much my personal opinion. But there are many other factors that come into play
You
here
can
that
agree
are
to
not just
disagree with somebody, right?
right. Exactly, and I have no issues with that. I don't,
Mm-hmm.
tend to want to fucking, stretch this out for no
Yeah.
particular reason.
Oh, I don't. I'm
Like I
not
said,
trying to make you feel uncomfortable. I'm just I'm just asking questions.
The
well,
whole
because here,
grifting thing I find like so, I don't know, it's so retarded. It's like we all have to live, we all
yeah,
have to pay
thank you.
rent.
Somebody's backing me up, man. I'm
Well,
sorry,
Yeah,
but
I'm
like
not.
so
I'm not ganging up on you or anything. I hope you don't feel like that. I just was. I just think that however someone wants to run
but
their
mean,
well, no,
thing.
everybody's allowed
I'm
to
saying
like who they
full
want.
state.
It's like,
Yeah.
I
Like,
just
well,
have a
why is
hard
it so
time.
bad if you charge
It's not a
money?
contest. It's not a contest, Patrick. It's
But you see,
not.
boy, I
No,
like
dude.
you.
No, you were pointing out the difference,
But
and we were not talking about.
boy, think about it. You
We
are
were
10
talking
times
about We were talking about the concept, and you were talking about the
right. But
difference.
I just want to point out
And
you're
so,
like 10 times worse than slow state,
therefore,
but I actually like you. There's a difference.
yeah, I like you too, dude. But that's, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, that's what makes you different still. Like, why do you
Do you
make it?
guys share subscribers at all?
I hope not. But
Yeah, same
still,
here.
but I think you must. But still, dude. I mean, why do you what do you misunderstand this in this conference? Why do you make it a personal conversation instead of a conceptual conversation?
I agree with you, boy. You know what? You're absolutely right. I yield. You're right.
But I don't want to
real
make
I
quick.
make it personal. I
uncomfortable.
make it personal because at a certain particular moment in the lore, it became kind of personal, right?
Yeah.
In a metaversal way. Okay, like I don't lose any sleep over this at night, but when I get on here, there's a lore and I tend to follow it.
I think your arguments are probably, they seem serious, but they probably are not that serious. I think that also, like, the community probably
Yee.
enjoys like the arguments and picking a side and stuff like that, right?
No, here, you know what? I'm gonna break this down very simple for people to understand, right? You know the expression, show me who your friends are and I'll tell you who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have you ever heard that expression before?
Yes.
That's kind of like, that's how I am, really.
That's why
So
I'm not
I
subbed
really,
to your channel. That's why I'm not subbed to your channel.
well,
I'm
and
such a channel.
boy, we're not necessarily friends either.
Right.
So
Right.
it's okay. You see, I fuck with Christos. Christos, I could consider one of my friends. He's on the right path. He has the right mind state. He's fucking. He's all there.
On the right path for what?
Truth. Fucking. Look.
Resonating
to be able to
principles, yeah.
Yeah, values, principles, spiritual faith, fucking freedom in this goddamn slavish world that we live in, and beyond that as well, like the truth about all the lies that this whole fucking system has spent their eons indoctrinating us with these fucking lies, and eventually it's about time that we break out of them. And when I see people who just fucking willingly, when they willingly
A1?
fucking stay asleep. Right? And they do it on purpose, and they obfuscate the truth, and they fucking. I have issues there.
You do understand that you're only complaining about this on the internet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
No, I do it in my
And
life. I do it at work. I do it everywhere I
no,
walk. I go to my mom's. I talk about it. I
So
talk
yeah,
about it to my
yeah,
daughter. I
but
talk about it
right.
to
I mean,
everybody I
that's
see.
that's
There's
why I
no
would
difference
consider
between my real life
that's
and
why
the
I would
metaversal life,
consider
except for
you
the
a
fact that
fool
right now I'm speaking in a microphone and
because
I'm in front of a screen.
because you actually state that you do the same thing in real life as you do on the internet.
Absolutely. I will hold you
When you say
accountable in my
That was
real
a
life
metaverse,
if you're
segue.
a fucking
That was a good segue.
douchebag or
Okay.
There's the
but you
concept,
said
OTW. I just wanted to say this real quick, and then y'all got it. That's where I was trying to hop in earlier, and I said, "Oh, that's not a good argument," because you had a good segue right there earlier, and you just touched back on it of the concept of the line between on here on these panels on streams, and then quote unquote you're waking real life, and the pros and cons and the dynamic of is it preferable or not for some people based off the situations and whatnot to blur that line or to
right.
meld them two together, and that can be good and maybe bad for some other people. So yeah, I think it
Right.
entails a interesting
I agree with you on
conversation,
that because
that aspect.
I believe it all depends on whoever's receiving the message at the other end. I can even tell you a little story where I was explaining things to my mother, and I was telling her about NASA and how they make clouds and stuff. She broke down crying, and I looked at her and go,
That
"Why
they
are you
make. What did you say? That
crying?"
NASA makes clouds? Is that what you said?
Yeah, they have a cloud machine to make clouds, right? And
Yeah, that part made me laugh too. Like NASA makes
but
clouds.
she literally cried when I showed her the footage.
That's what broke your mother down. Like,
And then she
yeah.
looks at me. She goes, "Well, I always thought God
you
made the
just
clouds,
roast
right?" So
about
I'm like,
clouds.
"Okay, there are things, there are
Thank
things
you,
that you just can't tell people. You'll break their paradigm."
pointing it out because I heard that part too. Like NASA makes clouds, and then
And humidity doesn't make the clouds. It's NASA.
Not the water cycle at
that's
all
where his
has
mother
anything to
broke
do
down,
with it.
and he goes on after that. And that's I don't like that part either. So thank you.
Well, I mean, it's I don't if that's what he thinks or believes, then
No,
who
no,
am
it's
I?
not
I don't
what I
know. I
believe.
have no
It's what
idea.
I've seen for myself. I mean, I've seen the footage. I've seen the machines make the freaking clouds.
Well, no, but so starting
I
fights
mean,
on the
I'm
internet.
not
I don't
saying that
understand
all the clouds on the
starting
planet are
fights.
made by NASA. I'm just saying,
Okay.
like, they make
Well, that makes
clouds.
more
Okay,
sense.
That's how it
right?
sounds.
That's
That's
what
how
I'm
it
saying. So I'm
sounds,
showing
dude.
the footage.
That's
Shut up,
how
boy.
it sounds.
I'm showing the footage to my mother, and she's literally breaking down and crying and saying, like,
How
"Well,
come
I
she
thought,"
was crying?
because she realized that the clouds weren't necessarily all God's work.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
but
So she freaked out and thought that was God's creation and started crying.
So that's why it
So,
sounds.
like I
that's
said, you
why-
can't say
that
things to
is
people
why
about
that
truthful.
is why it sounds like. That's why it sounds like you're making the claim that NASA makes all clouds.
Okay, but we were talking about why you fight
I'm picturing a snow machine at a ski slope, as they're
Me too, honey. I was thinking the
manufacturing
same thing.
snow and spraying it up the hill.
I was just
I
pointing
know.
out
with the
how
smoke
people are
machine.
weak.
All of the drama
They have
between like
weak
these.
minds, and their paradigm can be easily fucking destroyed just by fucking a simple phrase.
Muddy waters, muddy the water. Right?
And you're not a flat earther.
I do not hold that moniker. It's like sovereign citizen. It's an oxymoron. It's a stupid name.
But do you believe that the Earth is flat?
I don't believe that we live on a globe. No.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
Y'all should get rid of this word.
But you just don't want that title. Do you know Steve McRae?
I despise the title.
Oh, how come?
I think Voy and me and this guy are all true earthers. That like,
Are you? And it's
yeah.
is it called just True Earthers? Is that what it? Is that what
Well,
it is?
when you really look into it, it like everything adds up, and like we all were globe earthers before. We're all of us, every
Right.
one of us.
Exactly.
We used to be globe earthers, and we tried to prove it wrong. We tried to prove the flat Earth wrong.
Yeah.
And
Right,
after
that's
we went
it.
down the
We
rabbit
didn't-
hole of
Yeah.
trying to prove it wrong, we were like, "Holy fuck, that's fucking insane."
Yeah, when I remember, I remember coming to.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take you too long if you try.
I remember coming to the internet, and I could not believe there was an entire community of people that believed that the Earth was flat. I just
It was the
I
same
could not
reaction I had.
freaking
Same
believe
reaction
it.
I had when
I
I
know.
first
was
came on
back
and I
too.
started seeing these videos coming down into my my feed, and I'm looking at the titles and I'm saying to myself, "Holy shit, man! Didn't they kind of like solve this issue 500 years
Right,
ago?
right.
Why are they bringing that back up?" So I just actually
Dude,
pushed it aside.
I was sailing with sailors that sailed on ships that were made in the age, in like 1850, 1860.
Mm-hmm.
I was sailing on those ships. So the people
And
that
they didn't fall, and they didn't just fall off the edge of the Earth. Those
yeah,
ships.
and I told my shippers, I told my captains, like, guys, it's actually flat, and they laughed at me. They said, "No,
Mm-hmm.
dude, that's what they thought 400 years ago." I said, "Yeah,
We all
yeah, I
thought it
know,
was a
I know."
psyop. It's all bullshit. It's all
But
retarded.
I tried to awaken my captain, and they were
Yeah.
just no. But these men were such self-made men. These men
Mm-hmm.
were actually, grown from the dirt, gotten onto the ocean, built their own ship more or less,
Yeah.
and they knew that it was flat, but they just couldn't. I mean,
They couldn't explain it, or didn't want to didn't want to say it out loud because people would think they were out of
yeah,
their minds, or what.
yeah, something like that. I
Yeah.
was like, I mean,
it's a bold thing to come out and say. I think that if I went around and said that in my everyday life, people would think that I
Yep.
needed a 5150 or like some kind of a psychiatric hold.
Your whole family pretty much says, "Oh, like he's crazy." Pretty much, they're
I mean,
crazy.
I'm not going to test it out, but I imagine people would think I was, out of
Yeah.
my
So it's
mind.
not like something we like to do. It's not something that we were like, "Oh yeah, great.
Yeah, I
I'm a
see. I
fucking flat earther."
understand. Yeah, because
But
people would judge it, right?
yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
actually really shitty. For me, it was a shitty process because I can't prove the Earth is round. I can't prove it.
I mean,
And
I listened to
I
one
wish I
guy
could.
one time that made the most sense, but I mean, like he made a couple of points that I could buy, but I also don't understand how our solar system is, we see what's going on in our solar system, and all of the planets are
We do.
around. All
You
of the planets are around, right?
you can't imagine how big of
Okay,
a
you can
lie.
say
It's a
round,
crazy, humongous lie, and it's like fucking too crazy to even handle
right? And
how
any
big of a lie
light,
that would be.
anything that
And
emits
so
light
it
creates a round
sucks.
circular orb around it, right?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that it's our solar system is round. I believe that the other planets that are surrounding us are all round, and I don't believe they're flat. And I mean, there's not. I mean, Saturn has like a little disc
But
thing or whatever.
that's
But
the whole
you
thing.
can actually see that
What
Jupiter
if
is a sphere.
what if those things that you see in the sky aren't things that you can travel to? This
I
is the
mean,
thing that
but we
people
can travel to a couple of those places. So
but
Well,
there
they
you go.
showed
See,
you
this is where I have
CGI
issues with
images.
the indoctrination of this planet, man.
Yeah, it's
People
crazy.
just
It's
you
such a big
just
lie.
guys, you just
It's
blatantly
fucking crazy.
believe in a tooth fairy because somebody told you it existed.
okay, no,
That's
no, like I'm
all right.
I am able to critically think, and I'm just asking questions. Like I'm just wondering how where your idea comes from, and I'm just asking questions. I'm not trying to be rude in any way. I'm just saying that I absolutely believe that the planets are round. I mean, you can travel to a couple of these places. Now, are you
How?
questioning the moon landing?
Yes, absolutely. I'm questioning
Okay.
we've never been to these places.
Okay, or Mars or
Impossible.
anything like
No,
nobody.
no rover
My
on
dad
Mars.
was
There's
part of
none of that. It's all
Nothing.
Hollywood. It's
Look
all
into any
Hollywood.
of them, and like any
Crispy, listen to me.
critical thinking, you'll
Bearsworth,
find like
Bearsworth. Hold
100
on a second,
flaws.
Bearsworth.
Like it's
Crispy,
crazy.
listen to me. Crispy, listen to this.
Yes,
You
I'm
saw
listening.
these
fucking have to wear
things
this
on
fucking
TV.
stupid hat again, right?
That
What is
fucking
it?
box is a lie machine. You got to get
What
your head
is?
out of that box.
I'm not talking about the box. I'm talking about
The
a
Rothschild
rocket.
educational system. That's what you're talking
I'm
about.
talking about a rocket. I'm talking also about what's his face, that internet guy that is giving, rides on spaceships. What's his face?
Elon Musk.
Elon
No.
Musk. Yeah.
What's the other one?
The Amazon guy.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
George
he
Soros.
flew the guy that was in Star Trek up, and then they came
What?
back
Right,
down.
which is also another fucking.
No, I'm talking about
I-
the Virgin guy, the Virgin.
The guy that owns Amazon. What's his name?
Yeah.
Steve Bezos or whatever.
Yes, that guy. No, is that his name? He's the guy that has Virgin whatever. And he has like he has, you can, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I'm just saying that when I was a child, I made a solar system with a bunch of little round globes hanging off of a hanger. So I'm just wondering how come Earth is flat and the rest of them are round.
But you
And
see
I
the
do,
model
and
that
I
you
can
made
see,
there?
well, listen, I can see the sun and it's round.
But the whole thing there with your model is it's holding up with hangers. Okay, they're not floating in the
Yeah,
air.
but I'm looking. If I look up at the sun, I can tell that it's round. Correct. And
Same thing with the moon.
and obviously it's not going to be. It's not flat.
But listen to me, please, Crispy. If we were in the middle of the night and I was out in the woods and I was flashing a flashlight at you, you would also think that the light coming from the flashlight is round.
Well, yeah, because a flashlight is round.
There you go. So it's not. You're not actually
Flashlight
giving
is
any.
not necessarily round. Even if it was a square model flashlight, it would be round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still gonna. If it was square, I'm still gonna see a round.
Yeah.
Light.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yes.
And what does that prove? Tell me. Tell me again. Because the sun has light and it's gonna just obviously look round.
But you're just saying that when you look at the sun, it's round.
What does that prove to you? It proves to you that from a distance you cannot diversify the shape of the object that is projecting the light.
You can absolutely use a telescope to look at Saturn and Jupiter, and you can see that
guys,
there's spheres.
Yeah, somebody in Flo's chat told me to do that too, or told me to even look with binoculars, but I don't have any binoculars, so I haven't done that yet. But
But the logic here is that because things in the sky are round, that the Earth is automatically a sphere.
No, I'm not saying they're round. I'm saying they're spheres, not round.
Yeah.
Spheres.
Well, sphere, whatever. I mean, I'm just saying like round for the because, yeah. But yeah, that's I also so like if I go and get a boat and I get on the ocean and then I go as far as I can possibly go, I'm just gonna fall off the end.
That's another misconception. But why would there be an end?
OTW, please. Let's just go with them. As long as we can.
All right. I give up. You're right. Void,
No,
I give up.
don't give up. I'm asking, like, why are you so mad? I'm just asking. I'm asking, like, would you go off the side of the world?
Yeah.
No, nobody needs to yield. I would like to know the answer. Would you just go off the side if you're in a boat?
But
I mean, is that what you think?
Don't you think that's kind of like a really stupid question? No,
I don't.
Beyond that,
I don't think any questions are stupid. Honestly, I'm not being a smartass.
I made my money sailing on boats, so.
So
no, I think that's a reasonable question because all right, if you're standing at say this, let's just pretend that the Earth is flat.
There's an edge at the end of it. No, come on, man. You can't say that.
Let him finish. I want to hear what now. Yeah, you would eventually just go off the edge, right?
Oh,
if that's your
God, you got to be kidding me. You got to be
what do you
really
mean?
fucking joking.
No, just you.
No, ask why or tell me why you were.
Well, will you guys let me answer?
Yes.
No, dude, it's useless.
No. Why in the world would you think that there's an edge? Who put that in your mind?
since you
Who's to
said
say
that,
it's not? No. Who's to say it's not infinite?
Yeah,
Who's to say that it just continues on and on and on and on and on forever?
oh, so the ocean is now just, or that you just think it's infinite? You just think it's just never ending. That's what it is.
Right.
So,
Why not? Why not? Well, you
okay,
think there's a
well,
disc and we fall off the edge. I mean, who's, who, what's more realistic to you?
That I mean,
Santa
somebody's
Claus at
trying to
the
reason
edge.
enough
What do you mean? Like, you
Dude,
think that
I
it's
mean,
just going to be?
OTW. See, you're actually doing the exactly the exact opposite thing of what she's trying to reason, and you're trying to fantasize.
But I'm just showing that her reasoning is a
No,
little
I
bit
know, but
far
it
fetched.
doesn't
It's
work.
far fetched to
But
think that
this
there's a
is-
disc
this
and an
will-
edge and all of that. It's just
Oh, what you're trying to do, but this will not work on somebody who's trying to reason.
I'm trying to understand where your logic is coming from, and you're
common
just
sense.
insulting me.
Common sense. I didn't
Saying
insult
like I don't
anybody.
have common sense.
So the only
I'm just saying
thing
it takes common sense to realize that
thing that
obviously
makes
we don't have a disc.
Flat earther is the observation.
How am I supposed to know that you think that the ocean is just never ending? I mean,
Because
I don't
water
know
seeks
this.
its level.
What is it? What?
Hold on, I misgot this question, but anyway, that's not the point. Voi's right. I should yield.
Yeah.
I don't want you to yield. I just wanted
Flat
to. I
Earth
just
is
wanted
not
you to
about a
explain.
model. Flat Earth is
Okay.
not about a model or the end or a theory. It's about the observation.
Right.
It's about
Exactly. What we're trying to point
Well,
out
it's-
here is
it's
that
a-
we've been
about
literally
the
lied to
geometry
about
of the
everything
ground
you
you're
think you
standing
know
on.
about space and planets and the shape, and you think that the
And why were we lied to about that? Why? What was the
well,
purpose?
if you're making $52 million a day with a lie,
That is
you
a
know,
good question. That is a good
yeah.
question.
Well, if you were making $52 million a day and you
Who's
were paid
making
that
$52
for a
million
lie,
dollars? Who's making $52 million a day?
NASA.
Really, because we cut our budget on with NASA.
NASA's not just in the United States.
Hmm. Well, I'm talking about here in the United States. So,
But it's
because that's where
a
I live.
worldwide thing.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. But who's making $52 million?
Are you talking about the space race? The space race ended in 1975.
Right.
What, NASA still making 50? Look it up, guys. What? I'm
Okay,
not.
tell me what to look
You're-
up.
It's. I mean, you're way out of your data. I mean, you're years ago. What did you say? 52 or 62? I think no. I think you're way out of your data. I think it's about 75 or 80 million per day by now.
From other countries,
No.
From a lie.
governments.
They're making
are-
this money off of a lie.
No,
for what reason?
What's the
To deceive
motive?
okay, I'll give you the motive. To discredit the creator. To have people believe that there is no God, that we're an infinite speck in the middle of a universe in a galaxy somewhere far, far away, and that we have no actual importance. But if you take that lie
So it's
away,
just
all of a sudden
it's a
creators.
conspiracy that because people just don't want to believe in God, and that's why.
Well,
A
if
second
you
ago,
want to
you said it
create
was
a perfect
$52
Are
million.
you
if you want
familiar
to
with,
create a
with what's
perfect
called
slave
the
race,
Goldilocks
that's the
zone?
way to go.
I just am asking questions, and you seem to be offended that I'm asking questions that
I'm
you're not
not.
able to really answer. If you think that I am going to believe that other countries are getting $52 million per day and they're lying to us
I didn't say
because they don't
countries.
want us
Now
to
you're putting
believe.
words in my mouth.
You
I
said
said
not the
NASA.
United States.
You said it was international.
I didn't say United
an
States. I said
international
NASA.
thing.
I just said
Okay,
NASA.
well, NASA in other countries. NASA,
Well,
and
there-
where's
because
NASA?
NASA's station, we have NASA here in Canada. We have
Okay,
NASA's all over the place.
is Canada a country? So that's other countries. I'm saying $52 million per day from in other countries, and all for a lie because they don't want us to believe that there is a God.
Right. That's not bad at all.
Well, now you explained it. I mean,
But listen to this.
Yes.
If I'm correct, and NASA, let's say, lied about the moon landing, lied about this rover that they have on Mars, they lie about pretty much
Mhm.
every fucking thing that they put out there. The whole thing is a fucking lie. Wouldn't it just in your mind say, well, if that doesn't exist and we're like in a place that has been created and not some freak show accident, you know, it kind of flips the coin. It flips the narrative. These people are deceiving. They've deceived us with religion. They've deceived us with cosmology. They've deceived us with science. They've deceived us with fucking health.
I know OTW, but this is not a panel to convert people, dude. Just go with
I'm
the
not.
flow.
But they deceived us at so many levels. Sometimes, yes, it does become a bit frustrating when you see other people still following the indoctrination camp narrative.
Oh,
Yeah,
there she is. Oh, look at her. There she is. Hello, beautiful.
Did you know that there are believers in NASA?
Yeah, I would think that there's plenty of believers that work for NASA. So, and I don't understand the idea that these astronauts or these
Hang on, somebody's got some background noise on. Bear, is that you?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, Bear. I've missed the last 10 minutes because I was on a call, so I'm going to listen to what you lot are saying.
Okay, we're talking about
Flat Earth.
yeah, they're talking about flat Earth and that the idea. Yes. And Mel, here is the idea: is that
What do you mean there? You're the one who brought it up, Crispy.
well, I asked if yes, I asked, and then I've just been asking some questions, and you seem to be very upset at the questions that I'm asking when I'm just trying to learn what it is that
the one that really got me,
you.
Crispy, is the is like what happens when we fall off, you know, like when we go over the edge. That
Well,
kind of like
it's
that, I've heard it so many times.
Well, listen.
I'm
I don't
sorry if
have
I
these
got.
conversations. I don't have these conversations with people.
Well,
So I'm asking, like,
sorry, I
I'm
wasn't
thinking,
aware of it.
Yeah,
I
well, it's
apologize
not
for
a common.
being. I tend to have like this kind of asshole-ish way of expressing myself.
Yeah, a little bit. And
But that's that's OTW, man. That's me.
It's fine. Listen, you would have to do a lot more to offend me or bother me in any way.
Well, that's not the goal, because I honestly, in truth, want to help people. That, you know, it's not my vocation, but when people ask me questions, I tend to want to help them understand better how I see things. But you know,
I would think that you would maybe try and be I mean, I'm not being a smartass. I'm asking legitimate questions.
We got off on the wrong foot. I'm just kind of like I get really
I'm not. Listen,
quickly,
I'm not on any wrong foot. I'm not mad. I'm completely fine. I'm just asking. This is one of your core beliefs. I would think that you would have a ready-made answer.
Hold on a sec. There's another issue with this belief thing. Okay, I don't resonate with beliefs anymore. For the past 5, 6, 7 years now, I kind of stick with what I know. And what I believe is actually irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a difference without a distinction. It's just you're playing semantics with words about you don't believe, you're not going to go with beliefs. It's just what you know.
Well,
okay,
it's better
so
to
it's
state
what you
facts
know.
than to state
well,
your
I'm not going to
opinion,
state that. Well, first of all, I'm not going to state that what you say is true, and that I don't believe that
Hang on, sorry, Chrissy, one second.
are
One
all
second.
people that
Chrissy,
don't
one
believe in
second.
God.
You're just
Bear,
assuming
I
as
keep
the next
muting you,
person.
darling. Bear, I keep muting you, darling, because you've got something going on in the background which sounds like a radio. I don't know whether sorry, you can carry on in a sec. I don't know whether you've got us on in the background, but that's why I keep muting you. Carry on.
Yeah, I just don't believe that these people that work for NASA, they all don't believe in God, and that they all are in this big conspiracy to lie to us every day. And then somehow they're getting $52 million per year, all of these other countries that have NASA. And then the whole idea is for them to fake us out because they want us to not believe that there's a God. And if it's not round, I'm asking, if you just took a boat and you just kept going, would you fall off the edge? And you said no, because the ocean just is never ending. It just goes on and on and
I
on.
said,
So then
what
that would
if
mean
it
that,
was a
well,
hypothetical? It was
well
a
then
hypothetical.
okay.
All
Well,
right.
okay. Yeah, I tend to not believe that it's never ending, just because I do believe that there are other planets in the solar system that I do believe are round or spheres or whatever.
Well, I
I
was
do
just
believe
like
that.
you before, Crispy. I was a hardcore Star Trek, Star Wars fan. I was
Yeah, I've
like,
never seen
I'm
any of that. That
well,
Star
I
Wars,
believed
Star
in
Trek, I
space
don't like any of that.
more than anybody I know.
Yeah.
I hoped so much that we would travel the stars one day and I'd actually have a chance to fucking get up there. But you know what? But that was a childhood dream. But
No, I
that
mean, you could
all of
still
that
do
really
it.
breaks.
You could
It
still
all
do
breaks
it. You could
apart
go
when you
with that
discover
Virgin guy, and you could take a trip to outer space, like Lance Bass from NSYNC did. So you could do it, and then you could come back and tell me what's going on. You could tell me that if the planets aren't round, and that everybody's just been like telling us one big lie, because all of them hate God apparently in all these other countries. I don't believe that all these people got together and lied to and are lying to us.
You just don't believe. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I would like to believe if somebody would tell me
You would like
something that
to believe.
I
that
mean,
doesn't make it
I believe things.
That doesn't make it any better. I mean,
All right, boy.
you don't.
Calm down,
If
boy.
you,
Calm down,
if
boy.
you would say that you don't
Well,
know,
I've actually seen it with my own eyes,
but that you
so
would like.
I know it.
I just
I
I'm gonna
know
ask you a question
that
now.
Jupiter is a sphere. I watched the comet crash into it.
You can't convince me with
Could I
belief.
talk to you for 2 minutes, Crispy?
Yes. Somebody turn their radio down or their TV down or whatever, so I can hear. I can't hear. Sorry, honey. I can't hear.
Bear,
So-
I'm gonna have to remove you temporarily until you
I don't have
sort
any
out
phone.
your audio.
It's Bear, I think.
Yeah, it was Bear. He's got something going on in the
So
background.
I just
Hi,
had a
honey, how are
question,
you?
and it's not trying to start anything. How are you, Crispy Tree? I just had a question,
Good,
like
how
you
are
said
you,
about
sweetie?
the cloud making machine.
The
I'm
what?
good.
The
I have a
oh,
little
the
bit of a
cloud
delay,
making
so.
machine. Oh, that's okay. I remember your internet is kind of wacky. Yeah.
Yeah.
The cloud
It's my
making
computer,
machine.
yeah.
Yeah, I tend to think
So
that
my
clouds
question-
are made by humidity.
My question is,
As a technician, hold on a sec.
like,
Famous.
well, what
Wait a
as a
minute.
technician,
there were
hold on.
rockets and
Just before you
NASA,
go on,
wasn't there,
I want to help you out with
clouds
your internet issue right now. All right. If you turn off your StreamYard virtual background, you'll have less issues, and even more so if you turn off your camera, you will absolutely get more bandwidth because your camera is taking up a lot of information. It's taking up a lot of.
Oh, that's a
bandwidth.
good tip. That's a good tip.
Thank
See
you.
if that works a little bit. Go ahead, honey.
Hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, you were asking me. What was it? Is she talking? Or am I?
I was just doing what
Yeah,
he
go
told me
ahead.
to do. He sounds like he knows what he's talking.
Yeah,
So
I think
was
so. I
fixing
think he
my-
does. Yeah, better than you and I do, huh?
Thank you for that tip. I appreciate it.
What
No
were you
problem.
saying about the
So
clouds?
I was just curious about the cloud making. I was talking about the cloud making machine. Like, what about before there was NASA and rockets? There were clouds then, like way back in the day. Like, I'm just curious. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
a
trying to
really
make
good
sense of
point.
it too.
Well, honestly,
Like, I mean, before there was even
I'd
all
have
that
to do the research and find out how long that machine has been in
Well, it
function. And I
hasn't
believe they
been
have more than one.
before. I know, but like it obviously hasn't been there like in before Christ or after Christ. It hasn't been.
Well,
They haven't
neither
had
one
cloud
of us,
machines forever.
nobody here was there back then to say if there were clouds or not, right?
I'm
Like,
gonna
that's
take
like-
I'm gonna take an educational guess.
That you speak of.
Well, I can't resonate with guesses. That's what I'm
And
saying.
then
I'm not
I
in
just
that
wanted
belief.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay.
I just wanted to
So
say,
I'm.
like, just from my own personal experience,
Mhm.
like I like to help people, right?
And so I used to overwhelm people with information, trying to help people. And I like my friend told me that's known me in life, and she's like, Audrey, you could be a little overwhelming for people. So you kind of got to put yourself, you got to kind of pull it back a little bit, because you're not being received with the information you're trying to, help these people with, because you got to put yourself in their shoes, and you don't know what they've been through, or
I
their breaking
agree. I
point, or,
am not the
and so on and
best
so forth.
to
So I had to learn how to humble myself. But I had to learn how to humble
yeah.
myself in order for my help that I wanted to do, wanted to help people. I had to learn how to give it in doses, and learn how to humble myself enough to so I didn't overwhelm people, and kind of be mindful of like what they might be going through, because they might be going through a lot more than what
I
I'm going
know,
through,
because I've
and
been
not to
through that
overwhelm with the
before, and I
information, because
explained it with
being
the
received.
cloud machine. When I showed the cloud machine to my mother, she literally started crying, and it wasn't because, I told her that NASA were the ones that were creating all the clouds in the world all over the place, and I didn't say that. She just looked at the video and started crying. It wasn't like it was, and then I asked her, "Well, what are you
Who
crying
made this
for?"
video, honey?
You got a link to the video?
No, but it's probably really not hard to find. Seriously, I could look it up.
I thought you just said or didn't you just say you played it for your mom the other day?
It wasn't the other day. This is like
Oh.
5-6 years ago.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you said the other day.
That long ago.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
I just, that the cloud thing was just kind of got me, because I was just like, before all the technology, there had to been how far back in time that they've had enough knowledge to, because there's plants that need water and all that. I don't know. Me personally, that's why I was just asking. That's why I was just asking to get clarification.
There's also people
It just
that
doesn't make sense
that
to
work
me.
for there's also people that work for NASA in other countries besides the United States, I guess, that are not that believe in God. So I'm not sure what the whole conspiracy where NASA got together and it's like, we're going to convince the world there is no God, and this is how we're
Actually,
going to
that's
do it.
not really what I don't think that was the initial plan. I believe more or less it was to have people believe in a lie while they're believing that there's outer space, and they're not looking, like they're kind of like their attention is drawn out to instead of inwards, like the true journey.
A lot of our history of us as ancestors, like our ancestry, has been. There's been a lot of book burnings. There's been a lot of history, like where they're trying to like kind of turn it to where they want to make the history how they want to make the history. But you know what I mean? There is, that's why people they kind of look for something because they want to find, they want to find enlightenment or whatever they're looking for. We all want to find a meaning to our life, So I think that's just a human, action that people, feeling that people want.
I
And
suppose
because we have been, there has been issues where there's been a lot of book burnings to kind of almost some history and stuff to know where we come from, so then we kind of conform to the law society. But I don't think it's like that conspiracy theory like that deep, but but there's evidence of stuff like that, but
I
we're
think
all
it's
looking for
even
something
deeper
to,
than what we think. I think
a
that
reason.
It's
we're just
is it the
saying it like
Illuminati?
that would be just like brushing it off to the side and not actually giving it any importance, which I think it would be a mistake, right?
Yeah, right.
Because
Not really,
if
because I was
they're
baptized
lying,
in apostolic
think about it,
Pentecostal.
through my
And I don't,
particular awareness, when I came to the realization that NASA was lying to us, well, it spawned in my mind that, holy shit, well, if they're lying about space, and what other lies are they fucking giving us, right? And then you end up going down that rabbit
How do you
hole to
know
find
they're
out that
lying
they
though?
lie
Like,
to you
where are you
about
getting this
everything.
information? Is what I'm curious. Where's your
It's common
sources?
sense. It's just it's doing the research
Like, you're
and
really,
and
you're
and
really
figuring
set on
out the
it. You're
facts.
really like set on your.
Well, here, I'll
your
give you some
sources.
facts. Let me give you some facts, okay?
Yeah.
The human eye, all right,
I'd
cannot
like to
see
have
further than.
sources so I could kind of do my own research.
So, are you gonna let me tell you, or
Because
just gonna
that's
speak
probably
over
to
me?
do, so we can.
So you don't hear what I'm saying right now. You're
I'm
just
not
I mean,
blabber on top of me.
listen. For
But you were
somebody
speaking
that's
over
been
everybody, so
speaking
I'm
over
trying to get a better
everybody else,
understanding.
I mean, for real, like you're the last person that needs to school her about speaking over somebody you've talked over over me the entire time
Well,
and
that's all right
her
then. You guys don't want
and
the
him.
explanation. That's
I
fine.
want to hear it. I'm just saying, like, you know, you seem like you need to just relax a little bit. We're just asking questions. We're having a
But
conversation.
you're not
honey.
letting me answer. So
Well,
it's
you
like,
can
Well,
answer. Go
It
ahead.
is common practice to cite your sources too. That's just
Yeah.
common practice.
But yeah, because the truth is, it matters right now. I'm not going to go on a belief system. I want to go by truths. So I want to know who
okay,
it
so
is that
this
these
is what I
people are
wanted to
that
point
are
out.
saying it. Yes, I'd like to know.
Right.
Can I answer
So
instead of him? I'm on his side. Can I
I,
answer some questions?
I mean, I think he's ready to go, but go ahead. I don't. It doesn't matter.
Ask me like some questions, like 3
Oh,
questions.
I just was wondering, like, where it, who is telling him, who are telling y'all that not that NASA is lying. I also would like to know where this money is coming from, and why they're getting $52 million per day. In each, I guess I'm assuming in each particular NASA, wherever NASA is in each country, if they're getting millions of dollars per day, that seems like a lot of
There's a
money.
lot of
But
background noise.
also, where is that coming from? And where are all these countries getting this money? And who is telling you all that they're lying to us? And that's an odd thing to lie. Like, that's an odd way to go, to think that NASA's lying about how the Earth is flat for
Beck,
no
you
other
still
Bear,
reason.
do
echoing,
you have
darling.
something playing in the background? There's a
What's
lot
up,
of
Flo?
It's Bear. Hey, Flo.
What's going on?
Oh, thank
How you
goodness.
doing?
How you doing?
Hi, Flo.
Hi, Flo.
Hi.
Yeah. So, yeah. And listen, your boy Flo
What's up,
here, I
Daddy?
think he might think that he might believe in this thing. So don't think that he's coming up here to bail me out.
In what
But I
thing?
just would like to know, I would like to know where it is that this is, where you're getting this information. That's all.
Is that for OTW?
I mean, OTW, whoever wants to answer, it doesn't matter. I'd like to know. OTW is the one that said that NASA's lying to us. So he might know the answer.
Every single answer or every single question you have is going to be the answer, or going to be the opposite. Like it's crazy when you go down the rabbit hole. All the questions you ask me is like, it's the truth. Like, NASA's getting paid like crazy, like $66 million a day. Like
Okay,
it's
where are you
crazy.
getting that figure? Let's break this down. Where is
okay,
that
I
figure
can
coming
actually
from?
do that.
It,
I can
it,
actually
it
do that.
comes
Where's your
from NASA's
resources that you're
website,
getting
like
that information
from the
from?
government's website.
It comes
Like
from what government's website?
like
Which government?
500, like 1,000 people have broken it down. Like 1,000 people.
Well, okay, well,
Yeah.
I just want you to break it down for me. I would like to know what government and what website, so that I can look this up.
Anyways, we're
But that's
not
kind of
going to do that.
contradicting of what you're saying, that there's stuff that you're going on the government website for the information.
Right.
Well, the government has to tell you. That's the fucked up thing. Once you start looking down all this stuff, and it's like Kabbalah, and it's all, they have to tell you in plain sight that they're lying.
Right.
They have to tell you in plain sight.
Who does?
It's universal, like natural law. It's natural law. They have to tell you the truth.
Yeah,
And
they
then
do.
you have to be.
Yeah, that would be a big problem in a federal situation for a group like NASA to be lying to different countries. And I'd like to know where this money is coming from, and where are
have
they
something
getting
for
that
you.
much money per day?
It's a really fucked up truth, and I'm sorry. I if you don't want to wake up on or know
Hold
about
on a
this, then
sec.
don't know about it.
Let me
Like,
share a
I'm
screen
sorry.
here.
No,
This
I just
is a
want
little
to.
song.
I'm trying to learn.
Okay, well, here sometimes we can integrate a little bit of comedy and bring down the tension, and sometimes songs help explain things better than just us being like trying to be smart and fucking tell you all kinds of stuff that we're not even skilled or able to debate on a topic that that we're not necessarily at some moments we actually
Well, I
know the
don't know.
globe
I
better
think
than
that if
people,
a
but
government entity, a government agency or
So
organization
we're gonna learn
is
the song.
funded specific amount of
here,
dollars from the federal
this is called
government, I think
Flat
that
Earth.
that would be documented
Flat
on a
Earth.
government website.
Yeah. Who's got their
And
TV on before
Hey,
I lose my
you've
mind?
It's
got such
Bearsworth.
bad
Bearsworth
feedback,
has bad
darling.
feedback.
Okay. Thank
Okay,
you.
so it's a conspiracy music guru. Okay, he's
Yep, it
he
is.
wrote
It's him.
a few songs that help you maybe like will help you see things from a different perspective. Right,
If
and I'm not
your
saying this is
explanation is to
Sweetie.
reference people
no.
to a funny song, you don't understand what you're
It's a door
proposing, Will.
opener, Flow State.
I
It's like
agree,
when
Flo.
you okay.
Thank you for
It's a flow.
sponsoring the show last night.
I was fucking busy, bud, and I didn't even know you were actually dedicating something to me. And
You got a
second of all,
free
why in the world would
sponsorship,
I
buddy.
show up there?
You spend way too much time to be getting $68 a month.
Dude, why in the hell would I want to go over to your channel? Explain that to me right now.
Well,
I want
because
to
I
understand
was
why.
over
Hang on,
there.
Christy, hang on. I'm
over
gonna
years.
hang on. Let Flo and OTW talk, please.
Okay.
It's cool. I don't care if you come to mine. I'm sending business over to yours.
Why?
Or trying to. I don't know.
I'm
Altruism.
not asking for anything from you.
I know
Flow
you're not.
State. Okay.
I told you he was being very nice.
I mean, it would be nice if OTW and Flo, you know, I mean, you don't have to. But
Things aren't gonna. It's this tribal. There's all tribal
Yeah.
shit. He's
Right.
in that
I
tribe.
agree.
I'm in this tribe.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's a tribal thing. I agree.
It's really that simple.
can it not
That's
be like that tribe? I don't give a fuck. I stay in the middle.
I don't give a fuck.
We're a neutral terrain here. We're both respecting Mel. Agreed?
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that they have necessarily have hate towards one another. I think they're pretty indifferent towards one another. I mean, Flo hasn't said anything even. I mean, he sponsored him a membership. That was very kind. That was nice.
I
I
didn't
mean, I
ask for
don't
it.
know. I haven't seen too much like craziness between the both
Yeah.
of you. So I think that is it not possible to say, because we're on a neutral platform, like that side is that side, who gives a fuck? We're on a neutral platform because, you know, I mean, obviously, if you don't give a fuck about what I say, that's cool. But I mean, it's just a shame to see two decent men.
Yeah.
I think that we're fine. Yeah. I think we're both fine here. My point, though, that I was going at him for is that if his answer to a question is a song, that's an inadequate response to the question.
I agree. But it's not my answer because I can't necessarily give answers. I'd have to bring up freaking all kinds of documentation and I'm lazy, man. So I figured
I don't even really know
listen to
what the question was.
And after the song, if something there you would have questions, maybe it would spark some inspiration inside of myself, and then maybe I'd be
What
better.
was the claim?
Well, they're claiming some conspiracy that NASA's accepted $52 million a year. The other one said $66 million a year to lie to us.
I tend to agree with that. I don't know the specific dollar amounts, but I don't trust NASA any more than I trust the EPA or the FDA.
Yeah, but
Probably less.
he's saying that the conspiracy, or basically it's so that NASA has the conspiracy is so that they want us to believe that there's no God. That's why they're telling us that that the Earth is flat.
And that's a lot of inference built on like beliefs about the reality we live in. I tend to agree with it more than disagree with it, but
it's speculation. I agree.
It's
not fact.
It's more than it's like inference or deductive. It's logical, but it's not. There's no like document stating that.
Sorry, I'm going to have to bear you're a little sweetheart, but until you sort out that bad feedback, it's just really disrupting the panel. Sorry, my love. Fix it, and then I'll bring you back up. Go ahead, guys.
We lost Crispy there too.
Oh, okay, I can one of my mods repost a link? Go ahead, boys. Flo, what were you saying, my love?
And think about what all that money, if it wasn't dedicated to a lie, how much it would benefit, Americans and other places, people. I mean, it's kind of like, and
cut their money. We cut
So
that NASA program.
Anyway, Mel, if you want to bring it up, the song would be a perfect segue. It's a pretty interesting.
Is it copyrighted?
It's no, Conspiracy Music Guru doesn't. I've played plenty of his videos on my channel.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want to post it in the chat and I'll bring it up?
It's already backstage.
Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry.
All right.
Oh, is this the one that you've done?
No.
This looks like Dolly.
Of course, he's gonna play that.
This dude is not helping your point be taken seriously.
I said it was flat. I said, man, you must be crazy. Where the hell is your tinfoil hat? But he spoke with such conviction, and he believed the words he spoke. And something deep inside me knew this couldn't be a joke. But why would he believe this? And why believe such things? Because everybody knows the earth's a ball and that it spins. Well, you must be pretty crazy if you think the earth is flat. Because we all know that it's a globe, and that's a simple fact. So I said, what about the photographs that NASA takes from space? He gave a knowing smile and told me, man, those things are fake. But what about the videos that I've seen with my two eyes? What about them? He replied, have you heard of CGI? Oh, NASA's faking everything that you have ever seen. And as for flying to the moon, well, they ain't never been. Indeed, my friend, their lying scum is there for you to see. Just take some time, look into it, and the truth will set you free. Well, I was kind of skeptical, but I have an open mind. And what he said was interesting, and I've got a little time. So I grabbed myself a doobie, and I started watching vids. Because if NASA's really lying, then they're lying to my kids. And as I watched, I got angry as I learned of the deceit. The global earth deception was right there at my feet. Well, holy shit, this could be true. What if we're not on a globe? The more I learned, the more I yearned, the more I started to probe. I upturned every rock of information I could find. I started to unlock the truth, the war upon my mind. I had 1,000 questions I just couldn't understand. I had to meet that man again, that flat earth man. Oh, NASA's faking everything that you have ever seen. And as for flying to the moon, well, they ain't never been. Indeed, my friend, their lying scum is there for you to see. Just take some time, look into it, and the truth will set you free. Well, I caught him up that evening, and he agreed to meet.
Bro, this is the worst.
He was very welcoming, and he showed me to my seat. He said, I see you've done some research, my open-minded friend. I know you'll have some questions, which we'll get to in the end. First, take a look at what's on these walls, paintings of a globe. I painted every single one of these, don't you know? You see,
I think I trust NASA more now than before.
I was in demand, an artist painting everything I saw upon the land. Landscapes were my favorite, I was awfully good at those. Many people told me that they looked just like photos. And then one day I got a call from a real important dude. He asked me if I'd like a job and said the money's good. Well, what's the job, I asked him, then I'll wait for his reply. You'll be painting clothes for NASA, then he promptly said goodbye. Well, I was sworn to secrecy. I could
Oh,
not
I'm
tell a soul
convinced.
that I just got myself a job with NASA painting globes. My work was published globally in every magazine to fool the people of where we live.
Hey, can we get
Truly
Bears
evil
back with that
scheme.
feedback?
See, we don't live on a globe, he said. The earth is truly flat. I've been on the inside and I know that that's a fact. Oh, NASA's faking everything that you have ever seen. And as for flying to the moon, well, they ain't never been. Indeed, my friend, their line scum is there for you to see. Just take some time, look into it, and the truth will set you free. Well, we talked until the sun came up, and my mind was truly blown.
How many
This
verses
man
are
had
there?
challenged
Too
everything
many.
that I thought
Holy
I'd
shit.
known. And finally, it was clear to me to why these bastards
Like the
lie.
planet, it
And
just keeps
finally, it
going
was
and
clear to
going and
me
going.
about the reasons why. It's all about control, you know, to get inside your head. It's all about the money, too. They got an awful lot of bread. $50 million, man. What could you do with that? That's what NASA gets a day to hide the Earth is flat.
Are we
You
there
see,
yet?
they
He said
can get you to
$50
believe
million.
that you're on a spinning
We got a
ball.
new figure,
Well,
ladies
things
and
like
Okay,
God and
this sucks.
creation
This is the
just make
worst song
no
I've ever
sense
heard.
at
The
all.
worst argument
It
that's
It
ever
all
been made.
exploded from nothing, right, with their theory of Big Bang. It's true satanic mind control from the Freemasonic gang.
Wow.
You see, it's only Freemasons that get to go to space.
Oh, not the
They're the
Freemasons.
evil bastards who are lying to your face.
I'll be back in
Yeah,
like 2 minutes.
NASA's pretty
no,
evil, man.
don't
The whole
go.
thing is such a fraud. The only reason they exist is to hide a loving God. Oh,
told
NASA's
you,
faking
when you don't have the
everything that you have ever
The
seen.
Illuminati is
And as
involved.
for flying to the moon, well, they ain't never been. Indeed, my friend, their lying scum is there for you to see. Just take some time, look into it, and the truth will set you free. Yeah, NASA's pretty evil, man. They're a lying scumbag. Take some time, man. Look into it. I did. Now my mind is truly blown. The truth will set you free.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stop it. Stop
I
it.
told you it was funny.
Oh my god. What?
Not
No,
funny.
that's
Not
the
funny in the
next
way you
video.
think. Like that's crazy.
I thought it was great.
And I bet you did think it was great. But I'm just wondering. I said to you before. I said the Illuminati, and like I just learned. Listen, all I learned from that 50 verse song is that it's CGI, the Illuminati, and Freemasons with their bucket hats are over there taking spaceship trips. That's what he said. He said the Freemasons are the only ones riding around in the spaceships. I mean, listen, if this is a part of my belief
Oh, and you didn't get the
system,
part where there's a guy that was hired as a painter to paint globes. That was like
That's
really.
where I got convinced. Yep.
So just
Yeah,
quickly,
that's where
Mr.
that's
Jordan
exactly,
in the back.
and I was already looking into this before I even knew about this conspiracy music guru guy. So,
well,
Hang on, guys, 1 second. Mr. Jordan in the back, can I just see that you're a human and not a penis, please? And then you can turn turn your camera back off.
Mel's always got these people in the back.
Mr. Jordan, I need you to show me your face.
With a shake weight.
OTW, you and Flow State agreeing on a simple point about NASA was more of a door opener than that video. I think you just solidified a bunch of people of not wanting to associate or look into this topic after that song, to be honest, bro.
I just
saying.
think that if this was part of my belief system, I would have a lot more answers than you have. I think if this is the truth,
but I
and it's
don't.
part of your belief system.
That's what I was trying to explain a while back, because you guys, you asked me if I was a flat earther, and I said no, because I don't take up that particular title, because I don't necessarily believe that we live on a disc like you.
But
even
you
though
laughed
I've said
at-
it
you
in one of
laughed
my
at
rap
me.
songs.
You
Excuse me.
laughed at me. You laughed at me. And
Well,
you
I don't
said,
believe that
I
we.
can't believe
I
you're
don't.
asking this. Like, are you,
You know,
fucking crazy?
I would tend to lean towards more of a I don't know, like kind of like a simulation, if you will.
So I was, well, listen, I was ready for you.
Like
I
a
was ready to hear
holodeck
the
on
truth.
Star Trek Enterprise.
Yeah.
Kind of,
like,
yeah. Yeah, if you want to put it that way, yeah.
Really?
I felt like you were just like really having a really good laugh because I was asking these questions and you just thought it was like crazy that I was asking that why if you took a boat, why wouldn't you
The rump shaker.
Oh, look
Holy crap.
that was a very wobbly ass. Oh, I
It was a
accidentally
porn
banned
bomber?
Infamous, darling. I accidentally banned you. I'm going to go into my. I'm going to unblock you because I had a very wobbly ass on the screen.
Now why? What is it with you? You better
I
put those
told
boobs
you,
away.
didn't I? That's why I put the banner up, but you was too fucking stupid to realize that the banner was up.
People are so horny with those boobs out. I'm telling you.
It was these cheeks. It was. Hang on, let me just set my put my. All I could see was these cheeks.
Mm.
Going.
An ass bomb.
And it was definitely a man's ass because it was hairy.
Oh, God. Like,
Right, Infamous, I need to go and unblock you now. Who's this in the back now? What part of your body are you going to show me now? Who is it?
No, it's that you got to put those guns away, girl. You like this is what's happening here.
Okay, guys, I'm going to put the banner up for a minute and unblock Infamous because I thought I was blocking that dude, but I didn't. Carry on. Sorry, that was like, woo! That was exciting.
Oh my gosh.
Probably better than that song.
Yeah.
It was better than the song, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was dancing to the song.
Right? I was
Hey,
wondering
Chad,
how
you're on panel.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm building a bathroom and listening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, how are you all?
Good. How are you? Is your ass hanging out by chance?
I'm about to fall off.
Are you going to show us your genitals?
No.
Do you have
Do
plumbers?
you want to see our genitals?
Yeah.
Not generally. No thanks.
No
But,
plumber's crack.
The offer stands.
But can I ask you lot on the panel? Did you see the moving ass cheeks, or was it just me?
Just you.
You're the
Oh,
only
just-
one who can see them down at the bottom.
No, it was. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to like traumatize anybody, so that's good.
I mean, NASA probably saw him.
I've been to jail. I've seen lots of man ass.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you've ever done the shuffle, then yeah.
Well, you know.
And can I please tell people in future, if you're going to jiggle your eyes, your ass, your penis, your balls, whatever it is, can you please do it backstage? There. Go on, guys.
Yeah, make it clap.
Yeah, make it classy, man.
Well, just make it clap. There's a little trick for them to make it clap. See what you're working with.
Katie K is a dick earther now.
Yeah, I can see why. I totally know why everybody would be convinced. Like I mean, the evidence is overwhelming.
It's overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
NASA is telling the truth.
Yep.
We're on a spinning globe.
Right? And they literally just don't want me to believe in God. And they're getting buku money for it too. Like, that's an odd way for them to go about their goal. You know what I mean? Like, I would think that there would be other things.
It
that
makes
they
a
could
lot of
possibly
sense,
do.
but like I don't even want to try to climb out of the hole that I just got dropped into with that
Yeah.
music video.
I know. Listen, you came up,
Like,
and people
that
thought
just set the whole conversation so far back. I'm just giving up. I throw in the towel on it.
you were way too tired anyway. But I
I am.
know that people were thinking that you were coming up to bail me out, and I thought, oh my God, he's not. You're coming up to agree with these people about this
But
situation.
I always thought Slow State was a Globie, so now I am
name-
kind of confused.
Now, don't be disrespectful. Please call him by his name. He's not.
Hey,
Said
come
anything.
on.
Oh,
You know he was
it's
on.
fine. It's a term of endearment. I
Okay.
accept it.
Yeah.
He's low TW. I'm slow state. You know.
See? Yeah, we have our little names for each other.
You guys are just adorable.
Hmm.
Super cute.
But who's cuter?
I mean,
Sorry, Infamous. She was
obviously you.
asking.
Better
It was
musician.
an accident, darling. I thought you
You're
were
a
the
better
ask guy, but basically, as I was clicking on the ask guy, he left and you came on, so I accidentally blocked you. I'm trying to unblock you now, so I'm sorry. Why is she not on my block list? Does it take time? Oh fuck!
I
Because
think you
have
got to go to your StreamYard homepage.
Oh man, how do I do that? Because I never worked out how to
You have
unblock
to open up a new tab. You have
probably
to
have
open
to-
up a new tab in your computer and go to
Yeah.
StreamYard, but to your account, don't log into the stream, right? Like just open up another tab, go to StreamYard, and you'll go to your settings, and it'll be in there. Whoever you blocked from StreamYard.
Actually,
Copyright
it shouldn't.
account,
One of
then
your
settings,
mods could do it. I think.
then scroll
Right?
down through it.
Oh no, they can't.
So, okay, so I'm in my account and it doesn't say anything about settings. Oh yes, it does. I lie.
yeah,
I
yeah.
lie.
At
And then
bottom
once,
left.
once I go into the settings, where do I go? Because I've got my email, language, time format, and delete account, and that's it.
Hold on.
Format, I
Let me
guess.
walk you through it. I'm going there now. Hold on a sec. Let me figure this out.
Okay, sorry guys, I've got the banner still up.
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
so you go to it's not. I think it's members.
Members, yeah.
Yes, this is under members.
Is it? No.
Go to the bottom, at the very bottom of the screen we're in here now, not on the homepage. In this window, go to the settings thing, and then go all the way down to the bottom to guests.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm with you. Guests. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you so much because I never knew how to do that. Right, let me. I've unblocked you, Infamous, and I needed to unblock somebody else actually that I accidentally blocked. Thanks, guys. Carry on. This is great.
You're welcome.
But Mel, you always say that every time I'm up here and I'm in some kind of a big argument with somebody. You're always like, "Keep it going, Crispy. You're doing great." Like I think you just go off to lunch. Like
Yeah,
come
no.
back an hour
Sometimes I
later.
go off to lunch. Sometimes I'll
Is that like a British euphemism for something?
No, it's for lunch. She actually goes off for
Oh.
lunch and comes back and says, like, I'm sorry, I haven't been here for the last 15 minutes. But Crispy, keep it going. And I'm always in a big argument with somebody. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not in an argument. I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm enjoying myself. It's fine. It's 4 against 1. And like I mean, and I am not buying any of this bullshit. Is all
Oh no,
I
I'm on
have
your
to
side
say.
now.
Okay, thank you, Flo.
Flip flopper.
I love it, Flo.
Nothing
Thank you.
quite like a dude in short shorts singing a terrible song for 8 minutes to convince me I was mistaken.
Thank you. I know I felt like I was being held hostage for real. And when he came out with another verse, I'm like,
I was
oh.
trying to resist and struggle, but Mel was just like keeping us hostage in that song.
Because it was funny.
It was
Right. That was the whole
Mel
point. I wanted to play something.
I got
fun.
something for you guys.
I wanted to change the atmosphere and the tension in the room.
Right, you didn't want to open a door and help people learn about something. You just wanted it to be funny. You're not pivoting right now, OTW.
I
No,
know.
no,
I
no
just
pivoting
wanted
here.
you to answer. I was hoping that there'd be at least an answer or two in that song, but nope.
I said it before I played the song, guys. Here's a little thing to make you guys laugh and a segue to bring down the tension. You guys want to rewind and go listen to what I said.
There isn't any.
I never said I
all
wanted
right.
to convince
then
anybody. of
you
anything.
accomplished what you set out to accomplish.
Well, that's it. That was the whole
And
point.
now nobody wants to
and
talk about it.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
There you go. That's like, isn't that
It's
perfect?
fucking round as fuck.
What is the topic?
Chris, hi, you're on panel.
Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, the Earth is flat. That's the topic.
Hello.
There's
yes.
No, we tapped out. It's round.
Observe flatness.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah.
round.
It's a matter of perspective. The Earth is flat sometimes.
Oh,
So it's like,
sometimes.
Yeah, I like that.
Exactly.
Yesterday it was flat. Today it's kind of round. It's got like this
Sometimes I
oval
feel like
shape to
nuts,
it.
and sometimes I
Tomorrow
don't.
it's going to be a donut.
It's contour.
And
it's a matter. It's a
and the
matter of perspective. It's a matter of
and the
perspective.
ocean is the ocean infamous, like it just like one of those infinity pools where the ocean just keeps going and going and going. There
Oh
isn't
no, that's
any.
The
Yeah.
never-ending
Right.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are we done with flat Earth now? Is that it? Is that over? Did this
I
one
mean,
kill it?
I didn't.
I actually have a 2-week
find
ban
out.
on any Earth shape or race centered discussions on my panel because I'm tired of those fucking topics.
Well, I have
Yeah, I
never
agree. You know
ever
what? I
had
don't even
this
talk about flat Earth
conversation.
on my channel. That's true.
Well, you
So
shouldn't.
say we can.
You shouldn't talk about it on your channel because you don't have any of the answers, or you
Well,
don't know.
probably one of the
So,
reasons why I don't really talk about it. You know.
yeah, that's a good idea to stay
Yeah, don't
clear,
worry.
clear
I
away
sit on
from
that.
that topic.
I sit on it.
Yeah, yeah,
I do.
yeah.
Don't worry.
That would be like
All you gotta do is go
me
listen to a
getting
guy
on
named John.
my
Hi,
panel and
Chris.
talking about math. No.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can you talk 1 second? Can you talk
There's
to
a dude
me?
named Jonathan.
I'm gonna go
Sorry.
over to Steve
Yes, of
McRae
course.
and ask
Can
him.
you hear me?
I can hear you. Your mic's a bit low. Do you want me to put it up for a bit? Hang on. I'm going to put
You
you.
can,
I'm going to
that's
do it.
fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Speak now.
All right. Is this
Yeah.
better?
Yes.
A little better. Yeah. Hi, Chris.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm very well. I woke up and I saw your show and it was something about stones, whatever, and I was like, "What's this about?" And then the first thing you're talking about is flat Earth, and I'm like, I'm hooked.
Right?
I'm like, I
You want to talk
belong
about
here.
sex?
I could never believe that there was an actual community of people that believed this. So I just
Are
had a
you
couple
putting the
of
video
questions.
on again, or what is it?
No, no more videos.
I don't know. I quite liked it. I'm not going to lie. It never
Oh,
finished, but
Mel.
I liked
You
it.
did not.
I
Mel,
did.
Mel just likes when
Why
I'm
do
being
British people
tortured.
have such weird senses of humor?
I mean, she loves when
They
I'm
do.
being tortured. Every single time she laughs she's out of control.
She's kind
like
of sadistic,
giggling.
isn't she?
She is. She really is. I'm
I'm
as nice as
sadistic.
I can be. I'm so sweet to her. I'm looking
How are
for a
diamonds
husband
made?
and stuff.
Give her a break. Give her a break.
I
If you guys
liked
want to
it.
know like the
She loves
comprehensive
it.
answer to this problem,
Oh yeah.
go watch a dude named Jonathan Peugeot. Look up Jonathan Peugeot. Is the Earth flat? And that's like the best.
I think that is the guy that I
Oh no,
have
that
seen
guy's
before.
exposing his cock.
Oh, he's got his cock out. What?
No, I'm
Who's got his
literally
cock out?
talking.
Who's got his cock out? Who's got his cock
He's
out?
cocking. He's
Give me a
cocking.
second, I got you.
Cocking the
Okay.
bathroom.
Certified
He's
cock wiper.
exposing his cock.
I mean,
Oh, the
really?
dog! Oh my god! Because I was off the page, you scared the shit out of me. I was like, no!
What are werewolves for?
I mean,
I've been a certified cock wiper for 2 decades.
I've got this detached retina. I'm looking everywhere for the cock.
No, Fatty sent me something, right? And I was just looking to see what it was, and then I heard someone's got their cock out. I was no.
Hey.
I
This
thought
is
you were
more
talking about the
silicone.
guy.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Okay, so Stoned wants the song again.
Oh no! Drop him the
Stone.
link and let him rock out at work or wherever he's at.
Stone.
Oh,
you are-
okay.
you're insane.
Infamous.
Now I can only have a lighter.
Yes. And that's the reason I came up here because
Oh.
you were on the Puff Daddy, Biggie, Tupac killing.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we revert back to that moment because
of course.
that was the era that I grew
Sure.
up.
After Mel plays my video.
Yeah, Biggie was my first favorite rapper. Period.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was so
Biggie
much-
was.
Yeah.
He was
Biggie
so
was
much
the boss.
above the competition. It was phenomenal.
Yeah,
But
he had that little bit of an accent, and I loved it. I loved his
he,
stuff.
right. I mean, these are the two phenoms of rap, and I remember all this stuff, and I'm like, you know, for example, the whole Keefy D
Yeah.
thing and by the eye or
You're
DOJ
breaking
or
up,
whatever.
honey.
I knew we all there was. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go back
Yeah, just a little bit.
inside.
That's okay. You're
While
fine.
you're going back in, Chris, I'm just going to play this, and then because I don't know what Uncle Fatty's done. So once I've finished playing this, it's only a little bit. Then you can
comic relief.
I love this. This is Marilyn
The
Monroe.
comic relief is the problem that we've been having since I got up here, I think.
Yes. Look at this.
Quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. But I prefer a man who lives on gifts.
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, Fatty!
Fatty. Like, gross. No.
Oh my God,
But diamonds are a girl's best friend.
You gotta play easy again. Can you play easy again?
I can't do it anymore. I can't.
Like, this makes me want to hear that song again, and that song made me want to hear Bearsworth's feedback again.
No, Flo, you got it. Listen, no, play easy really quick. Play easy really quick again. That with where he's got the afro. Please.
Oh,
play
the easy one. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Flo, you're gonna die. Flo, don't go anywhere. Hang on.
Die.
You will die. Like it's
Which
great.
one? The first one?
The one where he looks like the game show. Where he's got the tux on and he's in with the afro. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do this one. And then,
Who the hell cares?
oh, hang on.
Where did he go?
And then, Chris, we can get back to you, darling. We're just being a bit silly.
But okay, so
hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second, Chris.
One second, Chris. Hang on 1 second. We're just gonna play this like little tiny clip. It'll take 2 seconds.
I see.
Yeah. Look. Yeah, I love it. Oh my God.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
That is pretty good.
Who the hell cares? Oh my God, who the hell?
That's my favorite thing ever. I'm gonna just replay that over and over. I love that.
Okay, Chris, the stage is all yours. Carry on.
Yes.
No, I appreciate that, but not necessary. But you know, I remember I was like 12 years old when Life After Death came out.
Yeah.
And, you know, I was huge in Bad Boy and all that. And after the deaths and stuff, and like the documentary that I saw was probably at least 7-8 years after the two incidents.
Right.
At that point, Keefy D was already in prison for something related. And you know, they investigate him, and he tells them like, yeah, we killed him.
Yeah, I honest to God, I think that now I watched a documentary, and you need to watch or take a look at it. It's on YouTube, and it's called Surviving Diddy, and it's by Storm Stories, I guess. And it's really good, but it ties a lot of it together. And after seeing that, the uncle that arranged the killing of Tupac was arrested after that. And then they also went over the whole situation with Biggie, and there's a bunch of witnesses that discuss why Diddy was just pressed to have Biggie at that after party, even though Biggie had a broken leg, even though Biggie was supposed to be in an international market, to be introduced to an international market by his record label. He canceled that because Diddy insisted that it was canceled, and then he was shot. So I mean, I have been watching this stuff go on for years. I mean, years and years, probably a good 8 or 9 years by now. Diddy's stuff, where I just thought there was always some craziness going on with him, and there was all kinds of there's dead bodies everywhere around that man,
Yeah.
and you can't. And the feds have been watching him forever. But I mean, his beautiful young wife dies mysteriously of, she's got 2 autopsies. One of them disappears, and the coroner dies. The one girlfriend's the boyfriend's car blew up. Diddy threatened to blow it up. His car blew up. There's everybody he has threatened has come up um dead, basically. And now they're talking about that there in his house there is particular liquor that is only for the ladies, and there's also all the staff has to
That's the
have.
McCormick's they put in the Belvedere bottle just when
Right.
we can't tell the difference.
Yeah, well, listen, there's
And the roofies.
there's roofies and
Right.
Xanax is what I believe, and I believe that probably along the way, I certainly think that his wife possibly could have happened to her easily. Whereas sometimes alcohol and these drugs are a really a terrible mix, and by the time the autopsy is done, those drugs are out of your system, especially roofie. A roofie isn't in your system long at all. However, there's just a lot of his girlfriend, he took a grown man, and dangled him out a window because he was recording
It's
with
almost
his
like all of
girlfriend.
rap is a made-for-TV drama.
Yeah, it is. And I believe wholeheartedly that he has a ton of blackmail on a lot of these people that he has been working with. And it is insane to think that this intern with no experience had literally left college, went to this record label, and and interned for less than a year, and at 23 years old was given a record label. That to me is just crazy. That
Unless
doesn't
you suck a
happen.
lot of cock.
And that's exactly what the allegations are, is that he did that with the head of that record label, and then later on he had done the same thing with a younger person that he was turning
Young
the
Money.
record label over to. Yeah, but also the idea that he was that he basically has been just running amok for years now, and nobody has done anything about this. Now I know that the feds have been looking into him, and they do not bust in your house, ask Flo, without a lot of evidence. They will have to coordinate 2
The
homes.
feds don't. The
Well,
feds.
Homeland Security has.
Yeah, DHS. If you get into those agencies, by the time they're in the door, they know everything.
Everything.
They know
Yeah.
what you had for breakfast every day of the year.
Yes, they do. They literally do not do that. A judge will not sign off for an entire team to bust in somebody's
Well,
home in the United States of America
yeah,
without
hold on now. You're taking too much turf. Judges will sign off on all sorts of shit, and cops just kick in doors sloppy all the time with very little
Especially when they
evidence.
think you have automatic
But if
weapons in your house.
Like,
Yeah.
when I got raided by the state, it was
Mm-hmm.
way different and way looser than when like somebody I know got raided by the Secret Service for counterfeiting. That shit was done tight.
Right. And this was done tight. I mean, they have a tank there. So, this was done tight, and it was coordinated. It was a coordinated effort. They hit both houses at the same time. I'm telling you,
And
they know what they were looking for. They have been watching him for years, and they knew. They already knew what they wanted. They wanted devices. They wanted electronic devices because they already know what is on those devices. So
You're kind of making my point that I was eventually getting to, is that anybody to blame in the whole, charade of things, it's the federal government. I mean, they've stuff like it was almost common knowledge for any kind of rap, and back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. That yeah.
All knew this, and it was admitted by Keefe D, and then of course y'all know Suge said Biggie.
Right.
You know, it
Yeah,
was
there was that big. They had that big altercation in the nightclub where with Suge and
right.
his bodyguard.
All just known knowledge, and my point is that okay, Keefe D gets off on charge by admitting it to I don't know if it was the deal.
Baby, you're breaking up really badly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys remember that video where I think it was one of the dudes from Bone Thugs came out and said that there was some record executives that wanted to meet with a bunch of different artists, and they were really
Yeah,
trying to
that was the
educate.
Crazy Bone interview.
Yeah, where he just looks
I
at
played it on my channel a week ago or so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that sort of
You guys
thing
seen the
is.
Red Man Little
What are
Wayne
you
video?
laughing at, Mel?
Have not.
There's just he just was going around and he would say these he would go into these very haphazard conversations in front of the camera where people are just terrified of what he's gonna say. He would all of a sudden just get like a little reckless on camera and say some shit that's like what did he just say? It wasn't I mean, people were not looking at it as closely as they are now. That clip with him and Justin Bieber is disturbing as it gets. You know, I've got 48 hours and we can't tell you what we're going to do. And, you know, hey, you know, and you can have this car when you turn 18 and, you know, and we're going to be up to no good all, you know, for the next 48 hours. And Justin looks terrified.
And what
I
about
don't
Rock the
blame him.
Vote?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What about that? I forgot about that shit show. That was
If you're watching, I've put the link back in so you can come back up, darling.
Oh, did he drop down and come back? Is he coming
Did you
back
not
up?
even notice?
No, girl, I can't see. I can't see. I'm like, I've got that wonky eye. I can't see shit.
What, the other one broken?
What's that?
The other one broken too?
Yeah, well, I mean, no, but like, don't be a smart ass, Flo. I can barely see.
Don't give us these half-cocked excuses.
I'm half handicapped, so
don't be
I
a
don't
No,
know.
you're all the way handicapped.
Hang on a minute, hang
Yeah.
on. I've got Mr. Arse Cheeks in the back again.
Oh God, hunka burning love.
Yeah, I'm not letting you back up on panel, dude, because your ass wasn't that nice.
Yeah, I mean, at least show your face. Like, if you have any self-respect whatsoever, let us know who you are with your hairy ass.
So guys, basically we've been gaslit and under the onslaught of fifth generation warfare for like decades. So yeah,
Of what generation warfare?
Yeah, but if we're gonna go there, then it's actually been since forever. Okay.
Yeah.
And it
That's
hasn't
true,
been
too.
forever. It
All
hasn't
is
been.
mental.
I believe we're that there is a chemical. We've been attacked with chemical warfare,
Like
from
fluoride?
China. Like, shut up with the fluoride. They're
Like
so.
Ritalin?
I listen. People are so mad because I want.
Yeah, you're not
going
going
to
to live that one down.
But you know, I guarantee you, I'm not the only person that uses fluoride in my toothpaste. So
No,
the
there are
next-
lots of people who are
Okay.
propped
Well, you
up,
like just you guys.
who are modern society props up from natural selection.
Well, listen.
The bus station people, you know.
Yeah. Well, there's a charity called Homeless But Not Toothless. It's a
Is
real
there really?
charity.
There
Yeah,
is
it's a real
not.
charity. I swear to God, it's a real charity. Look it up. It's called Homeless But Not Toothless. It's founded by Dorit Hemsley, and she founded it, and it's amazing. She's a rich lady in Beverly Hills, and she provides a set of choppers for homeless but not toothless people.
Homeless but not toothless, but also obese.
Yeah, I mean, they raised a lot of money. She's a Beverly Hills housewife. I love it.
Oh, what's this, my love? Shall I play it?
Oh,
yeah.
if you're interested, I think all these people are actors. I think all actors are actors, and that's why you have so many murders in the rap game, because they cycle them out. It's a contrived genre.
What did
Okay.
you just say? Like, are you saying that these are meth or like? Wait. Are these?
Yep.
What are? No. You're not one of those that thinks
Oh
like,
yeah,
no.
you already know I am.
What?
Flo,
Hang
I think
on to your fluoride.
you don't even believe this shit. I think you just do it to
I
you
don't
say this like,
believe.
get under my
Here's
skin.
what I don't believe. I don't believe that rap naturally went from kind of goofy conscious rap in the early 90s to nothing but gangster rap completely organically. All it does is sell crime and name brands. It's advertising. It's contrived. It feeds the prison industry. It feeds the fashion industry. It feeds the pharmaceutical industry. These people are actors. You can look at old videos of Tupac a year before he made his first album, I believe, maybe 2 years.
He was an actor, Flo.
I know they're all actors. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, like you can go and find a bunch of auditions or me on
All right, here.
commercials
But
places.
Yeah, but what you're saying is they're advertisement actors.
I'm saying that
Selling
this
brands.
genre was taken over, just like the this is actually the Crazy Bone interview, right? The genre was taken over and then steered in a direction, and it's selling certain things. And
Okay, do you guys know where?
but this
soap
is all
operas
visual. You can just play it. We don't have to listen to it.
All right, okay. No, I don't mind
Do you
playing
guys, do you all know the origins of soap operas?
Yes,
Soap.
it's from Procter and Gamble.
Oh.
That's right.
Procter and
That's
Gamble.
right.
Yes. hmm
That's correct.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it started out on radios, like that was
Yes.
there were radio dramas aimed at wives at home that were staying at home with the kids and doing dishes and all this different
And
stuff.
Procter and Gamble makes soap, and that's
and
why they're
so-
called soap operas.
Yeah. Right. So soap used to be like something that was made in the home, typically. And then the actually Ivory soap was an accident. Soap that floats, that was a complete accident. But they ended up marketing, as you said, these are all marketing ploys to get people to buy these different products. And it's not, I don't think that that's intrinsically bad in itself. It's just what happens is over time, you become separated from the traditions that were once within the home. And you just surrendered a bunch of power to this massive company called Procter and Gamble. Basically, Procter and Gamble owns almost every cleaning product out there today. And
It's literally who I worked for and made, and that's every commercial, every ad, everything that I did was a Procter and Gamble.
So they basically hijacked the what was once something that would be made in your homes. I mean, all this different stuff, all the different soaps and things like this. And operas win, because if you go look at like all the streaming networks, essentially all your long form television shows are all soap operas. And then what happened during like your pandemic was people stayed at home, and what do? They watched your streaming networks. And so I don't know. That's a little weird. I know I'm sounding very strange, but I'm also not too afraid to talk about or like what's the word? Flirt with the notion that something bigger is happening. Now, oftentimes I think that these
You
things
mean
are
like
actually
that companies would like to sell product, and so they advertise.
right. But I don't think there's like
So
some
they create
evil
the system.
dude. Yeah, I don't think like there's some evil dude like sitting in a board like rubbing his hands together like, oh, we're gonna
It's
take
groups of people all working in their own self-interest together, right? So you've
Yep,
got a
and then-
prison industry, you've got a music industry, you've got all sorts of different groups that are all working in their own self-interest. But what's not in anybody's self-interest is to just be honest for honesty's sake, especially with something as powerful as culture. Music shapes people's worldview massively.
Yeah, it can bring people
That's the
together.
industry
it
of
can divide them.
influence.
I mean, think about the closest thing that we have to a rite of passage in the West. The closest thing that we have for men for a rite of passage is going to prison.
I mean, not for every man, Flo. Like,
I mean,
not really
I didn't
a
go to
rite of
prison.
passage.
I'm not,
It's a
but yeah,
Some people just take a gap
actually, I would
year
say
in college.
Flo, it would have in our generation, it would have actually been getting laid.
would be
That
what?
would have been the rite of passage.
Yeah, but
Getting
take it all the way
laid.
back
Backpacking
through
in
human
Europe.
history.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, backpacking through Europe is also, you know, you could do
I
all
mean,
kinds of
that's a
things.
pretty bougie thing.
It's
But
not that
we don't
bougie.
have
Just
a
stay
male
in
rite of
hostels.
passage. What I'm saying is going to prison is not frowned upon broadly. There's a lot of clout that they've wrapped around fucking up your life this way.
Yeah,
Getting your
it's
driver's
kind of
license,
frowned
getting
upon
laid, that was
where
the
I'm from.
modern. That was the modern Western rite of passage. Was
But see,
getting
none of
laid
that
and
is
getting
rites
your
of
driver's
passage,
license.
right? Those don't really enter you
No.
into manhood. It's just another. It's just another thing on the list.
You're
Rite
right.
of
You're right
passage would be
because
like drinking deer blood from a fresh
no,
kill.
I
What?
understand, but
What?
that's
Drink
what I'm
deer
getting at
blood?
here. That's what I'm getting
Wow.
at. It's like it got flattened so hard. All these things got flattened so much where, and then on top of all that, tradition itself was kind of poo-pooed. And so, you know, even things like you can't talk about any of this stuff without really talking about how, you know, basically traditions like even your religions and things like this, the things that the West are actually built upon, were like basically our generation was like, oh, that's stupid, they're dumb, it's like superstition, and like I was one of the people who was caught under the wheels of that, and you know, and I'm running around my whole life trying to figure out what is important and what is meaningful, and doing all this dumb shit and getting myself caught under the wheels of my own self-centeredness.
Money and pussy and drugs are the important things. Let's shortcut
That's
that.
right. That's right. And
I,
so,
I
welcome
mean,
to the.
Just kidding,
Welcome
not
to the.
kidding.
Well,
mean,
welcome to the
To the
meeting
new
crisis.
age, to the new age, to the new
you guys are
age.
insane.
I'm
You
just
Well,
going
the
to play
meeting
this
crisis is
video because I'm
Yeah,
curious
you
about
you
what
can
it
just
said.
throw it on mute and let the pictures roll. They just
All
got
right.
some stupid song playing over it.
All right, no worries.
Sorry, I'm being weird.
No, you're not being weird
No,
at
you're not
all.
weird.
I
You're good.
appreciate it.
I used to love Biggie, and I'm not even
Yes.
into that kind of music, but he was just special.
Yeah, he was special. And he's got a wonky eye just like me.
No one to call it Big Papa.
You got a wonky eye, Crispy?
Yeah, I've got a detached retina.
You haven't mentioned it.
Flo. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Didn't Stoney write a song about that? It's called the Brown Eye Blues.
Oh, what's this body for? What was that? I
I
missed
mean,
it.
that looked like a pretty decent
I
body
kind of missed
there.
that. Yeah, I missed that. Hang on.
Yeah. Not quite as good as Aaron's, but still.
It's showing his scar on his chest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I like
So
I
what-
like Tupac's band, or like his bow that he wears on his head. You know, he wears that big rabbit ear, those rabbit ears, that ribbon around his head. That one right there. He goes pretty hardcore though with the big bow.
Yeah, bigger than shit.
Mm-hmm.
See that tooth?
Mm-hmm. So these guys are crisis actors, Flo? Is that what you're saying?
No, they're just actors.
I mean, do you think Sandy Hook was you think Sandy Hook happened, right?
I don't think it was what they tell us it was. I don't know what I think it was.
Okay.
But I do know that there's not a chance on earth that 100-pound autistic kid could shoot could snap off that many rounds in a school hallway without that noise fucking crippling him. Like
Yeah,
that would
Yeah, you said it was too heavy too. We had this
I mean
conversation.
not even the weight so much. If you've never have you shot an AR?
No.
They have a really
lately.
snappy sound. It's snappy and loud. And
Yeah.
if you're shooting that in a school hallway that's just a metal tube, that's just going to
Fuck
disorient.
eardrums.
That would I wouldn't be able to do it. 100
Maybe
pound.
he had maybe he had ear things in.
Maybe you know
Yeah.
maybe
Little fuck eardrum.
maybe they had windows open. You know I don't know. But when you tell me something that just at face value doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. And I also don't know why. I've seen the crisis actor thing. Those things are unreal, and they just bulldoze the whole building right after. Right, that's poor crime scene protocol.
I mean, they already knew who died, and they already knew who did it.
Yeah.
So,
We all instantly knew everything.
I
Of
mean,
course.
Not
they
until the court
investigated
of
it.
law, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, they
Why
investigated it, and he was charged and he was convicted in a court of law. So they had enough evidence.
not at Sandy Hook?
What do you mean? Like there was not a
You're
debate?
saying
There no.
he bulldozed the building before the actual
Not
court
even in the official
process took
story
place.
was he convicted. He self-deleted.
Oh, Sandy Hook. I'm thinking of
We might want to dodge around that.
yeah, probably.
Good morning, Panda USA. Hello, my love. Can one of my mods drop Panda's channel, please? Just because he does some great music. So go support Panda and everybody that's in here. Can my mods stop dropping links, please?
Hi, Panda.
Panda's lovely. He's a sweet guy.
Yeah.
So, Flo,
I'm curious what you guys do. Oops, sorry.
No, go ahead, Chad. Go ahead.
I'm real curious what the different people, because I've been floating around these different circles of people on the internet for a while now, and constantly I'm a part of what is called a flotilla of people who are interested in sense making. When we call it this little corner of the internet, and so that's why
In
I
the
come,
what?
because I'm
What
like
they're
A
interested in? What?
flotilla, like Waterworld.
No, not
yeah,
that. They're interested in what making?
sense making, like
Oh,
anything
sense.
from
Oh, making sense out of something. Yes. Okay.
yeah, like philosophy, religion,
Uh-huh.
culture, all these different kinds of ideas. So I'm interested in what you guys, uh, where do you find what is sacred? What is sacred to you? What do you find was meaningful? Don't worry, I'm not an evangelist. That shit's weird, but I am interested in like knowing what people are feeling and thinking, because I think we're actually on the precipice of one of the most interesting times in history, and
I think we're in that time.
I agree. I agree. So like
Yeah,
I'm
that's
wondering,
what
like,
he's
what do you
saying.
guys find? How do you find what is sacred? What is sacred to you? What is most meaningful? How do you interact with that? How do you cultivate those things?
Mm. I mean, I think what's sacred to me and will always be sacred to me is the people that I am around, the people that I know and love, and that is the meaning of life for me. Is just the people that I love, um, and that's I think that's what and making memories with the people that I'm around, my family and my friends are the people. I think that's what we're here to do, is just to make memories with the people that you care about, that you know and love. That's just me, and I'm simple in that sense.
Excellent.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
as far as what do we embrace, what do we resonate with? It's a hell of a lot different now than it used to be.
Yeah. Especially
You
in
know
your
that.
backyard, Fatty.
Oh yeah, they're still here too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we just had a deal last week where we got the NCAA basketball tournament going over in Spokane. A bunch of the
Yeah.
teams stayed over here in Coeur d'Alene. And was it Friday night last week? Thursday night last week. Bunch of Confederate flag flying idiots decided to harass a bunch of the black girls that were in town for dinner.
Yeah, that's nice. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, it's so great.
That's so embarrassing. So
It's fucking
embarrassing.
retarded, man. It's fucking
Yeah.
retarded. I know where I'm at with this, with what my fellow alcoholic was saying there, is that it's all perspective, right? Everybody has their own perspective. And what I resonate with right now and what I'm really into is allowing everybody to have their own perspective.
Yeah.
And even
That's
fighting
nice.
for other people's perspective that fucking hate me.
Oh,
That's
well.
fucking like noble. But I'm
Kind
not
of,
there.
but
I'm not that
I mean, it's
noble
not-
yet. Like,
Be
I
nice,
mean,
Phil.
some people have bad perspectives.
I mean, yeah, they do. Like these fucking guys that wear swastikas on their chests and operate city council and
Fatty.
you know, I will fight for their right though. It's the hard part of America, right? Is that everybody's allowed to exist.
Yeah.
And not only that, but we fight for the rights of the people that we don't agree with. At least we should be, right? That's kind of where I'm at now. The past 4 or 5 years, especially, is that it's it's we can judge all we want. We can other the others. We can condemn others to their fate.
I'm interested in
But-
at what level do you start addressing this though? Because like there's some other, believe me, there's some strange flotillas out there. There really is.
Oh shit, yeah.
I found them, and I'm actively looking for them because I'm trying, as you said, perspective. I want to know how people are thinking, but what's so strange is people are at like this other. It seems to me that people are missing they're like 3 levels above where the problem is, and they're thinking that is the problem.
Well, because we're all the center of our own universe.
Right.
You know, so as soon as we get past that perspective of the world, the entire everything revolving around us, we can at least have some enlightened perspective.
Well, so
But
what
everything
it
we
is,
I
do,
don't know that
everything we
makes
do in
sense.
life,
Though. I actually kind of
rationalization.
disagree with that. Why we are
can
not
rationalize ourselves into anything, though. Right?
Okay, so but what you're saying, you're proposing that people take an elevated position above self-interest, and I'm saying that is not that ignores the reality that we are a self. We're not God. We don't have the God's eye view. So we're trying to force ourselves into a perspective that actually doesn't fit us at all because it's a mismatch of reality.
Because we are preservationists at our core. We live in a state of fear. There's no
I
way
don't
to
live
live
in a
without
state
fear.
of fear. I
Oh,
don't
you
live
will
in
be. Keep
Everybody
that shit
does.
up.
We all do. Everything we do.
Well, I swear.
In a general, to break it down cognitively,
Oh God.
we're afraid of losing our inclusion into a group. We're afraid of being excluded. We're afraid of not being included. Everything we do in life is usually for inclusion, for acceptance.
Yeah, but you're always going to be excluded from something, guys.
Sure.
So you can get over the fears.
Right. So that's with perspective that we can only control so much.
System. You can't.
We can't control everything. We can only control what we can. That we are the programming that we received as children.
But like so, Flo. I think that was Flo that said that whole thing that we're not God.
Baby,
like
you're cutting
what Flo's
out.
saying there. That's.
Oh, okay. Go.
Oh, not a shock. Oh yeah, I often cut out because I'm always in some weird shit place.
You're okay now.
But no, I like what you were saying, Flo. Like we're not God. So that's where that's the level I'm talking about. So that's to me, that's the level of mining that should be done, but not in like the classic way that we've always done this, where we're gonna. It's difficult. It's very difficult to get at this stuff because people often don't want to examine their own prejudices and where they might be wrong, and that's really hard for people to do. But you mentioned something.
We're our own messiah complexes.
Self-reflection.
Where we do things to help, and everything we do is to help other people, to help other situations, just so that we can brag about helping.
I just don't know that any of these universal claims about us
Not
wearing are accurate.
No, I like throwing a huge wide net. Like group everybody
Uncle
together.
Fatty, sometimes you disorient me with your discursive style. It's like, is
I
he
know.
agreeing with me or disagreeing with me?
Yeah,
It's like,
I know. And sometimes, Flo, I think you're full of
Right
piss
down the
and
middle.
vinegar, and you just disagree just to disagree.
Like you're just gonna take whatever position that whatever position I take, you're gonna take the
Well,
opposite.
we need to break your mind out of, I'm not going to say the fluoride because that's too easy. Whatever. I don't have an alternative. We got to break you out of the fluoride that makes you think that people are telling you the truth, because why would they do that?
Why would they tell me the truth?
Why would any institution tell you the truth? Why would the government, the news, music, the media, your
why
school?
would they lie? Why would they?
any-
Why are they lie? Why would they lie? Why are they trying? Why would they lie and
No.
say that the planet is
No,
round
hold
when
on.
it's not?
Do it the other way around. Everybody acts in self-serving. Everybody behaves in self-serving ways.
Mm-hmm.
What interest? If you think about schools. Think about media. There's CNN. There's free news everywhere, all over the computer, all over airports and everything. These are massive, massive industries with tons of people, and you think that their interest is in making sure that people have the truth?
Sorry, quickly. I'm at 12 hours, 15 minutes. And Brian said that I've got to start a new stream. Is that right?
Well, this part now after 12 hours will not be saved on YouTube. So if you want it saved on YouTube, then there's
Hang on,
a
let me
couple
get
ways
this straight.
to do
This
that.
one, it's just gone over 12 hours. It's 12 hours and 15 minutes. That won't be saved.
The 15 minutes. This past 15 minutes won't be saved on YouTube. It will be saved in your StreamYard studio, so you can edit it there.
So
I'm gonna
in the YouTube, it will save 12 hours, but any more after that, it cut it off.
Yeah,
Correct.
you don't have to
But
do
you
anything.
you can download it. You can download the whole thing off your StreamYard account and then upload the second half.
I've been restreaming the last half hour or so.
And
Okay,
Flo's
we can
been
carry on,
restreaming.
and I'll just repost the bit after the 12 hours.
I don't know how it works though. I've never gone over 12 hours.
Or if you're finished,
Yeah,
Mel, we can
I've
pop
we've done
over
it
it.
before.
We can pop it flows if he's restreaming.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind. It's all the way around because
Well, it's already being streamed over there close. So
That's
it's
what
all
I
good.
mean.
Well, I'm restreaming. If she ends this, mine will end too.
So
But-
just quickly, can I clarify, Brian? Will it
just gotta
save
start
the
a new
first
stream.
12 hours and then cut off the rest?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. Fuck it. Let's carry on. Don't worry.
So I'm gonna hop off though, guys.
Can we talk about sex again then?
We can.
But I wanted to introduce myself and say hello to you guys. I'm gonna get going back to work here, but in the future, I might show up in a luchador mask. I'm a recovered alcoholic. I don't want to show my face online, but I do want to talk about AA explicitly. I try to adhere to the steps in the AA. I'm sorry, the traditions in AA. So if you see a weird dude in a luchador mask, that's me.
That's good. I'm glad that you're here, and and there's plenty of people in here that are in recovery. So
Right. Can I just quickly ask because Brian said I might lose the whole thing. If I restart, are you lot up for coming back up if I restart?
I will.
Anyone?
Sure, I guess. Yeah, you won't lose the whole thing though.
Yeah, of course I'll come up.
I don't know what to do.
I would if I were. I don't know for sure either.
Yeah,
But if
just
I were
start
you,
a
I
new
would
stream.
I would stop it and start a new one.
All right. Okay. Well,
yeah,
I'll be back in however long it takes me to restart a new stream. Let's do that.
Hey, I'm gonna
Okay.
just say, Chad, thanks for coming up, and stop in again, okay?
For sure. Have a good one, y'all.
Yeah, please do, Chad. We enjoyed watching you build whatever it is that you're building.
I know we'd like to
All right,
hear more about
let's
you
not
and stuff.
let's not lose more footage saying long goodbye.
So I will just restart the new one pretty much straight away. Okay, guys.
I like
Confer.
goodbye.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Okay, we're out of here. We'll see you again.
All right.